Every parent has a favourite child, and I can vouch for this because my aunt definitely had a favourite child, and I felt sorry for the other siblings. Just saying. Lottie's saying she doesn't have a favourite child yet. Right, moving along. We've got these lovely deep colours here. This is a little bit different. Again, you could chop these up, as Lottie said, as little strips of borders. Borders on your quilts, etc. Really nice. And then the last one that we've got, let's have a little look. This has kind of got like a mottled effect. Does it have a name? Almond. Oh, what? This is proving really busy. Oh, this one. Right, okay, so we've got a technical sellout already before you've even seen this. So all the stock of this particular half metre is in baskets. And this one's called Granite. Oh, okay, fair enough. But this one, the almond. Oh, okay, it's gone. Oh, there we go. All right, you ready, Katie? Good catch. She's like, yes. Oh, I'm going to move this up now because now we've got a little gap. Okay, next we're moving on to Lessienne. Beautiful. Right, this is the Dunham quilt collection. Half metres, and they're linen fabrics today. Linen fabrics on a pick and mix. This has got a really nice texture to it. It's a certain designer, but I can't say the designer, that does all those lovely ditzy prints. So it does have a really nice feel to it. You can feel the linen texture to it. Do you think this would also be nice for linings? Just a nice little pop when you open the bag. Maybe that would be quite nice. So that is a linen there. Then we move on to this is nice. This is quite uplifting, isn't it? This is the white option. So it's got a brighter background and those lovely colours of the pinks and the yellows. Very, very pretty indeed. Look at those. Next one, we've got the linen blue. Oh, we get a slightly bigger print on this one. Now that's interesting because there's a slightly different feel. This feels more cottony even though it's popped as a linen. These two definitely have that texture. This one is slightly softer. What about lovely kitchen blinds or something in these? It's very homely, isn't it? Like country kitchen. And then the next one that we have. Oh, which option? Yeah, this one's called purple, but it's the softest purple. It's almost like the lightest lilac. It's muted, this one. So if you like softer, gentle colours, then we've got this one for you. And you can see you've got some burgundies and yellows in here. And the next option is called red. This one goes back to that real textured feel. And then again, you can see as well in the background, little dots, almost like little snowflakes, really. So that's got a really nice, but these two feel softer. It's interesting. Anyway, just so you get a feel at home. £9.98. You've got a £6 saving, pick and mixing any two, 984477. Next then, this is cool. This is called Free Spirit. I'm going to have to open these ones out, aren't I? All right. Can I start from this end, Lottie? Just because it's easier to pick up. Right, we've got, look at this is quirky actually. These are really good and fun and quirky. Look, you've got birds here. Right, this is called the Dancing King. Look at his shoes. I want shoes like this. He's really cool. Is that like a medallion he's wearing? He's got his little crown. Love that. You could, if you wanted to, I reckon, you know, if you've got big hexagons, it'd be just nice to section them out. Put them in the centre of a block if you're making a quilt. Or what about just a really funky bag? But they've all got different positions, so it's like they're dancing, isn't it? And there's hearts on there. I really like the fact that it's got like little, what am I trying to say? Flashes of light through there. Right, let's open it out then. Let's see the rest of these dancing birds. It's really good fun. I really like this. The green is lovely as well. There you go. That flash of green. There you go. Look at their faces. Gorgeous. Don't forget, if you want to send in any pictures, please do feel free. Keep us company this morning. Okay, so that's our first option. Let's pop this over there. Then the second option. Oh, it's nice and bright, this. This is Flower Power Teal. Really lovely, beautiful, bright, bold colours. These sorts of fabrics actually remind me a bit of calf facet, just a little bit, because of their boldness, don't they? And they've got a quirky style to them. Could you imagine a maxi dress in this for the summer? That would be cool. I'm just trying to think, what else could we do with these? Obviously cushions and whatnot, but again, I suppose you could take centres like that and make it into a block. Okay, and the next one. This is very nice. Flower Power Fuchsia, all my favourite lovely jubbly colours. Gorgeous. So you've got those contrasting colours of the pinks and the oranges. We need to get Lou's colour wheel here. Lou Withers colour wheel. I love that colour wheel. I wanted to bring it here and we can purchase it because it really helps, but I like the pink and the orange. There was a dress I so badly wanted in it, in pink and orange, but it was way out of my price range. And then you've got that flash of the blue behind it. So it's really, really lovely, beautiful colours. Excellent. Then the next one. What does this remind me of? Right, this is called Bird Castle in Fuchsia. This reminds me of something, but I can't think what. Anyway, something a bit like Alice in Wonderland about it. I don't know. It is a Hochanda pink, very, very much so. But look at the way that it's been drawn. It's very sort of sketchy and swirly and quite quirky. So this is a really pretty one. And then the next one that we're going to have a look at. Now, I would get, if you're getting that one I've just shown you, I would get this one because it's the same design, but in cream, but the actual images are slightly faded, almost like watercoloured, like they've been watercoloured out. So that's a really pretty one. It's very delicate. I can't decide. But I would get the two together because then they match. That's lovely. Then the next one. Okay, this one is Feathers in Pink, this one. You've got some swirly designs on some of them, so they've all been drawn a little bit differently. And you've got a really nice, that almost looks like, you know, if you would take a stencil, it looks like a stencil background in the pink. So really, really pretty, swirling around there. And moving on, next one. This one is the bird cage. Oh yeah, so Lottie's saying it looks a little bit like those flowers with the seed heads. We're not talking dandelions, are we? No. Seed heads, anyway. She's seen it before in floral, what? Just images. Oh. So you've got all the little birds in here as well with crowns on. Have you noticed that none of the birds are actually in their cages? They've all escaped. I used to have oh, I could tell you, oh, it's a bit of a sad story though. No, I won't tell you the story. Anyway, I used to have a canary. Don't ever put them in with a finch. Moving on. Right, now this is lovely. Feathers Lilac. Really pretty. Look at this. Again, I love the contrast with the greens and those lovely purples and the pinks. That might be my favourite out of this whole collection. It's really lush. Oh, that's nice. Lottie's saying for a teenager's bedroom. I'm still a teenager, so I'd have that. Yeah. So that's really pretty in the lilac. Then next, this is the last one. Flower Power Apple. I thought Lottie was going to say acid then. Flower Power in apple, and obviously you can see those lovely golden delicious colours there of the greens, and there's really, really beautiful pinks. I like the undulation of it, don't you? Look at that. Right then, again, you've got a £7 saving, but only up until the end of the hour. So it's £9.98 for 2 half metres. That's just £4.99 per half metre. That's all it is. 635898 is your item number. Okay, right, this last one is from the Free Spirit brand again. This is called the Victoria and Albert collection. Okie dokie. Let's open these up. Again, they're half metres. Here we are. So we've got some autumnal tones going through here. Do you know this? I think this would be quite nice for a little skirt. And also, if you were new to sewing, because it's non-directional, it's easier. You don't have to think about it too much. So, nice little skirt. I think that looks quite nice. Can you see? Can't really see me, but little skirt. Little pencil skirt, because I like my pencil skirts. And then the next one. Let's open this one up. Gorgeous. Okay, this one is called the Crossworkers Batik. The what? Cloth. Oh, it's because, do you know what it is? Bless, it must be so hard for the producers because they've got to sit now in the gallery with masks on. And so it's so coming down my earpiece, and I'm deaf anyway, and I can't see the monitors and all of that malarkey. But yeah, it's hard to hear. Look, there you go. This is a very soft, very gentle set of colours. Very, very pretty, isn't it? Look at that with all the swirls. Oh, Lottie's saying, oh, the V&A Museum. Okay, like inspired by. Yeah. So the designer has gone to the museum and taken inspiration from the Victoria and Albert Museum. I've never been there, you know. I'd like to. Oh, apparently Paola loves it there. Never been. Is it open? I wonder if it's open. A museum's open. They will be now. Yeah, I'm confused with what's open and what we're allowed to do and what not. I just keep my head down.
I don't know either.
Yeah, nobody knows. I did not know this. Apparently, the V&A Museum is the world's largest museum for decorative arts and designs. Every day's a school day. Right, moving along. So sorry about all of this. Are you going to know which one's like which thing? She just went... Liking that. Right, opening this one up. Oh, definitely I'd like some kitchen blinds in this one. This one is called your Lace Meadow. So blinds, or again it could be a nice little flash of lining in a bag. It's really pretty. Nice, lovely tones there. And then the next one. Here we go. Hang on. Let's open this out. This one seems like slightly more masculine, in my opinion, especially these stripes here. This one is called Vintage Florals, and it's called Pedestal. I wonder where they got their names from as well. Answers on a postcard, if you know. I know I'm stroking all of these, but they are so tactile. They're so luscious and soft. Really pretty designs. Then the next one. What's this one called? We're just having a little look. Batik Meadow, and it's a really nice sort of khaki colour, like those autumnal greens. I'm trying to decide whether they're sort of arty flowers on there. Yeah, sort of quite sketchy. And then the next one. This is getting a bit brighter now. This one is Blossom from the Vintage Floral. Isn't that pretty? Oh yeah, Lottie's saying it's quite oriental looking. Oh, that's nice. Lottie's saying maybe add some metallic threads, maybe in some golds, and why not accent the teals that are running through there? That might be worth doing. Cool. And the next one we have, this one is called Flourish from the Vintage Floral. There, look at that. That's quite a busy one, but busy in a good way. The blues are just stunning. The blues, the greens, the pops of pinks. Very pretty. Look at that. Oh, it's so soft. So, so soft. I think, so I was on with Trisha yesterday, and she had a design of a bag where it was a plain front, but then there was a really lovely fabric just as the pop on the side, and I think that's where this would come into its own. So not a full bag, but a nice panel where you get that sort of busyness going on. And the last one in this collection, here we go, let's open this up with the greens. Oh, okay, so that's all right. This is the Lace Meadow. The one before was called Branches, but that's okay, because you're going to, really it's about looking at them, isn't it, rather than the names. Say that again, Lottie. If you find, was it this one? The purple stems. It's green. Not that one? Not that one. That one? No. Oh, you can't see. Well, I'll tell you what, when we come back to it, the first ever one I showed you, that one? Oh, this one? That one? Okay, right, okay. So you're right, okay. So this one is Branches. So this one, you're saying would tone nicely? Yeah, that would be lovely. And then if you were to do a quilt with it and then break it up with maybe some cream panels, that would be good. And this one underneath is the Lace Meadow. There you go. Marvellous. Each half metre is £9.98. There's a £7 saving, 599,311. Poor Katie, so sorry. Wrecking the pack shot. Now we're moving on to some 7-day savers. Now here we've got 3 sets of scissors, and this has been really busy. They launched on Sunday at 8 AM and they run through until the following Sunday. What have we got then? What size have we got? Right, so this one is 8.5 inches, says ultra smooth, durable, stainless blades, corrosion resistant, that's good, and ergonomic soft grip. So that one's 8.5. This next one is 7 2/3. That's very specific. Same thing, corrosion resistant, lovely. And then this next one, what size is this? 6 5/6. That's extremely hard to say at this time in the morning. Bit of a vocal warm-up. Me, 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 me. Oh, do you know what I saw on the news this morning? Just going off piste slightly. It's really, you know, because all the actors have been out of work and all the theatres and everything. So there's a lot of West End theatre, West End actors and singers who have been going and singing on people's doorsteps. They've been going around in full costume just to, yeah, Lottie's saying she would love that. I really feel for all the actors. I mean, I'm an actor myself, so that, yeah, of course, I'm sorry, you're so right, sorry, and the crew and everybody, yes, sorry. Sorry, I got selfish. Really sorry. Sorry. All the crew, 100%. No, but we were having this conversation about a couple of months ago, weren't we, Katie? Anyway, moving on, let's show you the all the people with the ice creams. Do they do that anymore, though? Right, so you've also got a really nice utility knife. There we go. You've got a metal ruler. It's quite a slim ruler, stainless steel. You've got a second utility knife. Are they different sizes or are they the same? I'm not sure. Manual. So that's an 18mm blade. And that was, okay, right. And that one's a 9mm blade, so they are different sizes. And then you've got this mesh bag that it will come to you in. Are we limited, are we, on this? Okay, really limited stock, so it's not going to probably last the course of the 7 days. $9.99 for all of that. That's a great stocking stuffer, actually. I'd get my dad that. You've got a £12 saving. Item number is 244359. Now, if you want some craft scissors, we've got oakwood scissors, and they are really ergonomically designed. Oh, all right. One of them is micro serrated, which is wonderful for your papercraft. Which one is that? Which one's this one? The small one is micro serrated. This larger one, has a really nice soft grip, black titanium coated. I've got so many scissors at home. You can never do with too many scissors. There you go. Oh, see, I could never be a floor manager. Oh, just about done it, but it's on the wonk, isn't it? So if you want these scissors, it's basically half price. It's £9.98. Item number is 594788. Next then, we've got some knitting rolls. These are so satisfying. Lovely gift again, because I know a lot of people in lockdown have taken up sewing, knitting, crocheting. What sizes do we have? Your mum's made a scarf, Katie. Has she ever done that? But what, knitting? Has she ever done that before? No, she's taken up knitting. There you go. You might want to get her this. Different size needles. Yeah. So we have got, I can't see the sizes actually, 3 to 6mm you've got. What a lovely gift. That's so nice. It looks posh, doesn't it? You don't want to just chuck your needles everywhere. You want to put them in something lovely. Now the blue one, this one is called Blossoming Trellis. Now we've also got the pink one, which is called Fairfield. Look at that, really pretty. I think I like the pink one. It's really soft. Again, it's got those pinks and the oranges. It's very pretty, and it just ties up very nicely. Okie dokie, £9.99 for that. £15 saving we've got. 322744 is the item number. And then, right, we've got festive ribbons. Now, this is something that I adore because of the, I'm a magpie. Do you know, you've put some what? Some more?
One behind of each colour.
What? Oh, one behind of each colour. Oh, bless you, Katie, for sorting that out. All right. Apparently, you know how we've all got this expression that magpies like shiny things? Apparently, somebody told me, but again, correct me if I'm wrong, that it's the complete opposite and that they're actually frightened of shiny things. I don't know if you want to look that up, Lottie. I don't know where it's come from. I can't remember who told me that, but anyway, I'm just showing you. Please excuse my really dry hands. You know, I'm sure we've all got really dry hands at the moment with all the sanitising. So you've got your pinks and your golds, your greens and your golds. That's a lovely, I'm going to call that lobelia. Oh, that's lush, that. Got some gold with flecks of different colours. And I'm just going to pop this down. You'll get some silver. Some lovely, that's red and gold. That's quite festive, I feel. Actually, we might as well put it next to the green, which is quite festive. Everybody's all right. And then we've got the blue and gold. Oh, Lottie's saying about if you're getting into macrame. I was with a guest not too long ago who was doing macrame. It was interesting because I didn't know about it before. You've got pinks, you've got coppers, there's some lovely aquas, lovely purple, and the blues there. So they're really lush. You're getting loads of them, all of these. Isn't that amazing? Look, it can't even fit onto the glass container. That's really sweet because I love my metallics. You're also getting a festive ribbon bag with, what did we say, 20 metres? Yeah, for wrapping your gifts. Yes, that looks really pretty. These are definitely the festive colours, aren't they? Red, green, gold. Question for everybody. So, do you stick with the traditional, oh, excuse me, red, green and gold? Or do you go different? Okay, Lottie's saying blues. Katie?
I'm just a gold.
Just gold?
Yeah, just like gold and green.
Gold and green?
Yeah.
All right, you have to ask. Hannah? Apparently, she's seen you can have food on your trees, so she has donuts and pretzels. Are we talking of the plastic variety, though? I was going to say, because real ones are going to go off quite quick, unless you eat them all. You've got what, sorry? Avocado on toast balls. I have never heard of this. I'm going to have to look this up when we're off air. Yeah, she said she'll show us a picture when she's off air. This has combobulated me. I am confused.
I'm so glad I know that.
You are, she's so glad. Yeah, no, it's been different this year. I haven't been back to my parents because I'm just a bit wary to decorate this year. So that no, they have decorated just on a lower scale. So yes, but yeah. And then we've got some 4 meters of plaited braids. This has actually got a weight to it because of the I don't know, little gems that are in it. You know what I mean? So that's really, really nice. And then we've got the gold as well. Lovely. £12.99. You've got a £12 saving. Item number is 528463. We've got another 7-day saver just to show you. Here it is. Oh, right. This is from Totally Patched. And this is a metre of cotton fabric. Here it is. £10.49. This is pink dots, teal circles, yellow circles, yellow clouds, blue clouds, yellow mushrooms, yellow leaves, yellow herringbone, yellow critters. That's my favourite so far. Yellow houses. Yeah, Lottie likes that one. Lavender pots. Yellow grey. You've got a lot to choose from, eh? And small print. That is £10.49. Right, a few of those are extremely limited. £10.49 for a metre. There you go. Saving £6. 699640 is your item number. Now, I'm going to take a quick break because I can feel I've got a little bit of a tickle. So, while I'm doing that, we're going to tell you all about, what was it, Flexi or Freedom? Flexi buy.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Right then, also, as I mentioned, Freedom, Flexi, we can also tell you a little bit about becoming a Freedom member for only £5.97 per month. Well, I tell you what, I won't tell you. Leonie will tell you.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Right then, so let's show you some of these beautiful fabrics once more. Here we go. Going to open these up. Poor Katie, so many times I've opened this out. This one is the silver Scandi houses. You're picking any 2.5 meters. Look at that. Look at all the detail. I liked Lottie's idea about this could be, you could cut the strips out. Oh, it could be a bit of, is the right word sashing? Yeah. That could work for that, but you've also got those really pretty houses. Very nice. Then we go on to all the golds. It's interesting that it's only a silver and then we go on to all the golds. Right. Let's open that out. So it's same but different colour. Look at that. The houses are really cute. It does have that Scandi feel. If you look, there's little hearts in there, all sorts. There's some really pretty flecks of gold running through. And then the next one that we have. This is really nice. Really like this one. This one is called filigree. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, right. We are limited stock for this one. Very beautiful, very pretty. There's little flecks of gold, which are, yeah. Like I said before, it's almost like you get those nice Sakura gold flecked pens and you've dotted it all around. I am obsessed with that. Oh, bless you, don't worry. You didn't hear me, did you? I found my water, so sorry, Katie. Thank you anyway. Then we've got, oh, hang on, let's put the doves the right way because otherwise they're flying upside down. There you go. Have a little look here. The little doves in the white and the neutral. Pretty. Moving along. Oh, this is also another really gorgeous one. It's so elegant with the reindeers. This one is also limited stock. Look at that. I just want to like take sections of it, to be honest. Literally cut out the sleigh and the reindeer. Very pretty. Oh, yeah, Lottie's saying a good one for paper piecing, so you could take the reindeer and you could take the sleigh. That'd be lovely. Next then, we have our balls. This one's also limited. Oh, you're liking this range then? There you go, limited stock. This one is one of the most popular ranges. Beautiful, look at the golds on there. And the next one. Oh, has it sold out? Where's Katie? Where's Katie? With the filigree, which one was that one? The swirly one, which is this one? Excellent. Where have you gone? No, you have to do this before you move cameras. Are you ready? You're good. She's like, yes. Okay. I'm just going to do this to cover it up because it looks a mess. There you go. There you go. Next then, oh, £9.99 I should say, for any half metre, 2 half metres, £7 off. Now you've only got, what's that, 18 minutes remaining to get them at this price. 878102 is your item number. Next then, okay, this is the Jean Horton Legacy. Now the colourways, I forget what we said about this one. Right, this one's the slate. There's just, I do like this. There's something I feel just a little bit more, because of the background colours, maybe could be a little bit more masculine. And if a gentleman wanted to do flowers, I think this is a nice stylish one to do. Next, we've got, what was it called? Celadon, that's such an I don't know what that means. I've never heard of that. Oh, this one's limited. Yeah, it's definitely got like a sage look to it. And then moving on again, this is my favourite because I really like the charcoal background. That's lush. That looks so expensive. Not that the others don't, but I think because of the contrast, it's a real pop, isn't it? Look at that. That's really nice. That would make a nice gent shirt, I think. And then the next one, we've got the granite. Oh, yes, please. Okay, Celadon, which is back to this one. Created using stoneware. It's a pottery term. Fired in a kiln and has the highest reaction of iron oxide. Interesting. So it has a sage green glazed look. Oh, I love learning new stuff. Pottery in that colour, and I have seen that. Now it's making me think. Also known as greenware. I really like this information. There you go, we learn something every day. That's Celadon, but this one's granite, if you're going for this one, just to take a little look at that one. £6 saving, only up until the end of the hour. It's £9.98, 111 Next, we've got the Lessienne. Now, this is a linen feel. Oh, right, so this one is Lottie's favourite out of this collection. It is very, very tactile, really pretty. It's like those chintzy designs, and definitely I can see what you mean, Lottie, about a certain designer handbag design. Well, they do all sorts, though, don't they? Not just handbags. Yeah. On the high street. Yeah. This one is linen blue. And the next one, see, this one's my favourite. This one's called white. I think it's because of it just is it is bright, isn't it? And uplifting, and very pretty colours here with the pinks and the yellows. Next. It's just called linen. That's so interesting. And this is the one that's the softest of all. Interestingly, it's just got a different feel to it. Don't know about the mixes, you know. That's very, very nice. Lovely little cushion in that. This next one is purple, and it's the softest shade of lilac. Lottie's saying she really likes the dots that are interspersed as well. And then our last one that we have is red. And again, we go back to that nice linen feel. I think for a front of a bag, if you're making it, because I think with the linen, it'll be a bit more hard wearing. £9.98, a £6 saving, 984477. Moving on. We've got, now these are the really quirky fabrics. I like these. Here we go. Have a look at these dancing birds. Make me smile. It's called the Dancing King in apple. Look at that. It's their do you know what makes me smile? He's got his little cloak on. It's his legs. I just love them. They're like so quirky. You know when you get dolls that have been you know when people make dolls with the dangly legs that are made out of rope. That's the sort of feel this has. And he's got his very quirky crown. And the apples behind it, apple green behind it. So he's really good fun. If you want a really good fun material, that's the most fun on the show, I think. And then the next one is the, this is the Flower Power, isn't it? Yeah, Flower Power Apple, this one is called, if you're looking on the website. Very, very, Flower Power Teal. Very, very bold prints once more. Next one. Flower Power Fuchsia. That's really nice and popping, isn't it? Lovely popping colours. Obviously, I'm going to like this because I love my pinks. Oh, yeah. Lottie's saying these remind her of the Tudor pink fabrics because they're really bright and bold. And then we've got one. This one's called Bird Cage. Or Bird Castle, sorry, in fuchsia. Look at that. It's a really sort of sketchy, doodly design on it. Very nice. And the next one, so yeah, I would, as I said earlier, recommend if you're going for a couple of half meters, go for this one as well, because they'll match. And this one has more of a watercolour effect, slightly faded. Yeah. Oh, yes, Lottie's just said, that's perfect. That, you know, when we stamp and then we spritz it a little bit so it just bleeds slightly, that is what the look is. That's luscious. Next, this is pink feathers. There you go. The pinks and the greens, again, I like that contrast. Very pretty, so that's another half metre. And next, this is the bird cage. Here you go. Here's the bird cage with the pinks and the yellows. And again, I love the fact that the birds have all got crowns on their heads. They're all little princes and princesses. This one's my favourite out of this collection. It's the lilac feathers. It's the colours again, that contrast. This designer very much likes contrasting colours. Yeah, this is really pretty. Definitely a cushion in this. That would be fab. A cushion, you know, when the display cushions that you pop on the bed. Lottie's saying, do I have any display cushions? Do you know, actually, I don't. Some people, I actually like them. My mum has tons of display cushions. Tons. Like, piled up. You can't, like, half of the bed is missing because there's that many pillows. But I know some people feel that display cushions are utterly pointless because you just chuck them off the bed, don't you? So, yeah. Well, Lottie's saying, Mike, maybe Mike. Do you have display cushions, Paula?
I use them. I mean, I'm so sure that I could have that when I reach the end of the...
Paula's just said, yes, she has loads of them because she's so short she can still reach the end of the bed. Her words, not mine. That's funny. No, my cat is Lottie. We're going back to Lottie. My cat, I don't allow her in the bedroom. She's not allowed in the bedroom. Yeah, because she molts so much. When we literally have to hoover every day, and we cannot believe the amount that she molts. What are you saying, Katie? That's why you can't have a cat.
Yeah, and the cat, just the hair.
You could have one of the hairless ones. Yeah, I do feel her a bit. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Okay, next one. What's Lou saying? Spooky, yeah, those ones, those cats. Last but not least, we have got the Flower Power in apple. Gorgeous. So for any of those 2 half meters, just £9.98, £7 saving. Item number is 635898. And then moving along, these have been the most popular out of the hour. Okay, inspired by things that the designer has seen in the Victoria and Albert Museum, which I must go to. Right then, so this is a really nice, soft, gentle blue. Oh yeah, but she's gone out the studio. So Lottie was saying, now Paula's here, she could tell me about the V&A Museum. Yeah. So we've got this lovely half metre here. Then the next one. Let's open this up. We've got greens and lilac dots. This one is called Branches. Feast your eyes here. Well, we sort of undulate through purples and greens as the branches. It's a half metre. Next one. This one's got a nice autumnal feel. What's this one called? S-O-U. Sao-Su? So you've got all of your lovely autumnal colours in this particular one. Very pretty. Next, really gorgeous blues. This one is called Flourish. Look at that. Beautiful. Really bold, isn't it? Lovely bold patterns. Next. This one is the Blossom. This is a lovely shade. Absolutely so beautiful. I don't know whether I'd call it a red or an orange, really. What do you think? Oh yeah, we did say about adding metallic threads to this and giving it a nice oriental feel. And the next one. This one is the Batik Meadow. Beautiful khaki green. Khaki is such a nice colour, I feel. Very lovely with all of the swirls. Again, it's got a little bit of a distressed look to it. And then our next one. This one is called Pedestal. I do wonder why it's called that. Do you think there was a pedestal in the V&A Museum that maybe had like the cushion that covers the pedestal in these colours? I don't know. I do not know. And then the last one, this one is the Lace. Lace Meadow, this one is. There you go. Wonderful price. Look, designer for like designer fabric, but really good prices. It's £9.98, £7 saving, 599,311, and you're getting 2.5 meters of fabric. Again, it's on a pick and mix. Now, if you pop any of the happy hours in your basket, I'm just looking up there because I can see the clock, and check out now, we will honour the price. You've literally got £5 to do it. £5, 5 minutes to do it, sorry. Right, so do give us a call, 01733 60 2000. Check out on the website at hochanda.com. And now it is one day special time. How do I pronounce this? Brunzeal, I think, one day special. Then we've got Golden, intrigued to see what that is. And later on, it's Natasha Makes Smarfs.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from All and Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. All and Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All and Create shows on Hochanda.
I love it. That, of course, it's the Hochanda Christmas wave for 2020. And of course, today we have got also an amazing Hochanda family demonstrator here because we have got our lovely Lucims. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm not too bad, thank you very much.
Good. Now, well, you have got a lot of experience crafting on art and doodling, and many of our viewers will know you from that as well. But tell us a little bit about Brunzil.
Brunzil are now part of the Royal Talons family.
Okay.
But as a company, they've been around since 1948. And we probably know them more for their school because they have brought out the beautiful pencils and things like that. But they've always had this lovely creative range. And now they've got the notebooks to add to it. So we've got a set of fine liners and brush pens in a rainbow of colours. I did say last night, it was like you had come on to set and put everything in the correct rainbow sort of colours.
Yes.
But the pens are water-based ink, they're ergonomic.
And they are, you know, one of the things that like when I look at them is they are double-ended, right?
Yeah, they're double-ended. So it's when you look at the pen, the thinner end is the fine liner and the slightly thicker end is where the brush is. So you can see from there, they've got like a triangular barrel, which means once you place it down, it's not going to roll anywhere. So you know when you've got multiple pens out, you don't have to worry about them rolling away. And a silly thing for me that the pen lids sit inside each other.
Yeah, oh, that is really cool.
I know it sounds a silly thing to say, but it's
important, isn't it?
It is important, and I think especially when you've got double-ended as well, and knowing that both ends fit on top of each other.
They make such difference.
And it is, but it feels lovely in the hand. You know, when you're holding it and you're drawing with it or you're doodling with it, it feels comfortable, it feels relaxed.
It does. And also, I like the fact that you immediately know that the fine liner is one end because it's finer, and then the brush one is the other side because it's a little bit wider. So automatically there is that knowledge of
it is, and I'm a visual person, and I know it's written on the pens which side is which, but I'm not. I'm a visual person. I have to pick it up, see, and do it that way.
This is even beyond beyond visual. This is like kind of you feel it.
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, you do feel it, don't you?
That's a brush. I mean, I'm looking away and I immediately know that's the finer one, therefore that's the fine one, and that is, of course, the brush. Now, of course, you are getting 72 and it's a phenomenal rainbow of colors. I mean, we were talking, like, I do a lot of Insta stories, and one of the things that brings me so much joy is the whole rainbow. As well how they are displayed.
I know, look at it all. It does look absolutely beautiful. But you've got a range. I mean, look at those two very fine light ones there. You know, so you can add your lighter colours, but then we've got how many greys? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 greys.
And they are important, aren't they?
They are, because you've got warm colours, you've got cold colour greys, but you can add your little bit of definition. Colour in grey rather than black. I mean, I doodle in black because it stands out better on the screen, but doing it in grey, it takes away the scariness of black outlines.
And also sometimes, like, I was in the museum the other day in London, and there was this beautiful room that it was rehashed and it was painted grey. Well, I think it's grey. The friend I went with, he thought that it was mauve, but it was definitely grey. But then there is that sense of that is a kind of perfect canvas for anything else.
Yeah, because just
see
stands
the
out. It
colours.
punches. And we've got a range, you know, of beautiful colours in. I mean, the greens. We've got so many greens, blues. So if you want to do like tonal colouring, so you've got a lighter colour, a mid, and a darker. You've got that straight away. So, or if you were going to do like a mandala in just one shade, you've got a whole range to keep going. So you could start lighter and gradually get darker.
That's true. Well, 72 fine liner brush pen sets. Now, if you went, and of course they come in this fabulous, absolutely fabulous thing, which it makes it easy to store, easy to find.
But also look on the front of the tin.
You have got all the colours, and is that inspiration done with the pens?
Yeah, all the graphics on the tins are all done with the pens.
Imagine that. So
and then they've obviously reproduced them to put on top of them.
Well, not only you get them all, and there are trays that are easily left up as well, so you can have them all near to you if you want to play with them. But I need to tell you as well about prices, because when they were available individually, they were £59.95, which actually there still are. If you just wanted to go for the pens themselves, you can. However, if you want to save 10 pence with them, and get extra, you know, a double of course, you're getting the notebook and the sketchbook as well for 10p less, then, of course, this is the one-day special. Now, it makes sense. Now, the sketchbooks are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they, Lou?
Oh, they are. They're beautiful. You've got 80 white pages on there, 140 GSM, but don't think that the paper won't do all the different colourings that you want to do, or watercolours. You can do everything. Put clear gesso and you've got it as more of a watercolour area to work on. And you've got so many pages in there, you know, fold them in half.
Yes,
make pockets,
absolutely.
You know, flips and flaps like that.
If you wanted to, for instance, to put something a little bit more mixed media, obviously this is with pens, but would you glue two pages together to give it a little bit more rigidity, more sturdiness?
No. To be quite frank, if I was going to do it, I'd probably put a gesso on, a clear gesso, and just work that way straight away on it.
So that you are not wasting pages?
No, you're not wasting pages at all.
Fabulous.
Because the gesso will stiffen the page up, won't it, straight away, so you can then add all the different layers on top.
Absolutely. And then, of course, you are getting the lined notebook. Now, can we have a look? I mean, I'm just going to show it like this, but can we have a look at your notebook, sketchbooks?
So my sketchbooks, I mean, you know I like a colour swatch.
Yes,
and we've got some pens coming up which are in the 6, and this is the Venice edition. So all these are just the same 6 colours from one set of the pick and mix. And I've just gone for a straightforward bullet journal, really.
Yeah.
So it's just using those different colours. So you can use the pens if you want to do bullet journaling and you want to do those type of things. This is with highlighters. So I've done the black outlines, but everything else has been coloured with highlighters. So don't think, you know, your highlighters are just for highlighting words. They add colour, they add definition.
They are light.
And this is obviously, this one was inspired by you because of your book. But this is mixing in absolutely everything. And you were talking about the grey. I've used 2 or 3 lines of grey just to highlight the skull area. So you can do, because we've got such a different gradient of colours there, it just changes it all. And the same with the pens, overlay the different colours on top of each other. And that was just one I did last night, just to show that you can do bullet journaling, you can do a little bit of doodling, and we did pen-on-pen blending, watercolouring with it, which I'll do a little bit more of.
That's phenomenal, right? I mean, look at that. I mean, of course, now the one-day special, you can say there, the fine liner brush pen with the 2 notebooks, well, the notebook and the sketchbook, half the stock already gone. If you want to grab yours, well, you have got a flexible option of 2 interest-free payments of £29.93. You're saving £17 whether you are splitting the cost or paying one-off payment. And imagine getting all that 10. Right, remember that the pens on their own, they are worth £59.99. For about 15 pence less or 14 pence less, you are getting them with the notebook and the sketchbook as well. And then, of course, if you are a Freedom member, you have got a further discount. Basically, you are getting £22.98 off. It's a why not deal, which means that if you are not a Freedom member, become one to save some more money, because of £5.96 that it costs, or 97 pence that it costs a Freedom membership, it means that you also do not pay PMP and you get those discounts. Also, if you are a Freedom member, you can split the cost in interest-free payments, and in that case, it opens a basket that you can put other items and split the cost as well. So if you are thinking of Christmas presents, this could be a way to get those last minute ones, and of course split the cost and pay the rest in the next month. Now moving on to brush pens. Now this one has got 24 of the fine liner brush pens, but you are also getting the the highlighters. Now in this bundle, of course, you are getting 24 fine liners, 20 mini fine liners, 6 highlighters, 2 sketchbooks and 1 notebook. It's a very fabulous bundle. Now look, correct me if I'm wrong, but when I look at it, I see different presents as well here.
Well, you could split it up, couldn't you? Because you've got all the different notebooks in there, you've got the different pens. You could quite easily, you know, split them all up. And if you didn't want to keep them in the packaging, you could split the pens up as well, you know, and just put them inside a pencil case.
Absolutely.
With a notebook, and have a little bit of everything together.
Now also what I love about these colors that we are getting here, and you can see here, is these the ones, I think that these ones are the pastels. So the pastel highlighters, I adore them. Funnily enough, I did a kind of asking the favorite colors, the colors that were making people happy on my Insta stories, and it was very funny because the colors that came up was literally it was yellow, a couple of them, purple, aquamarine, and then pink, and then red, obviously, but that was probably, you know.
Wow.
Look at that. So it's actually, these are where the colors that came up. So it's a very fun because that have colors that make people happy as well. And then, of course, we have got the fine liners here as well, and of course the neons here that you are getting as well. Now, you can do the thick line with the highlighters, and then, of course, with the fine liners, you have got that liner, that's a little bit line finer there, you can see that. Right, and of course you are getting also the mini liners, fine liners, and then you are getting, of course, 3 amazing books. So you are getting the notebook, which has got a line paper inside it, so we can see it. Then we have got, of course, the sketchbooks, and one of them is by Secure. You can see it at the bottom of it. £39.99, £8.71 is the saving. And I need to mention extended delivery because it will be dispatched, I believe. Well, we will confirm. It's 8 days, so it will be dispatched on the 18th of December. Right, moving on to the next bundle that we have got for you. Now, it's fine liner and brush pens again, but instead of being the 72, this one is the 48 pack. Now, again, it's a fabulous price. Maybe you like the one-day special, but you're thinking, well, I need a smaller bundle. Maybe your budget, maybe it's a present. Maybe it's a present that you want to make, and you're thinking, well, the one-day special for myself, but I want to give something else to somebody else. This could be it. £24.95 gives you 48 of them. Now, here, you still get a very good color variation.
You have. I mean, look at all the range of blue there. You get a very, very good colour. So you've got a great starting point, and you've got the brush, and you've got the fine liners straight away. You've got, we've got greys in there as well.
Absolutely.
But, I mean, you've got that bright yellow. Looks like a highlighter to me as well.
Does.
So like a fine liner highlighter as well.
Yeah, and the pink as well. Like there is. Oh, sorry, where I am. Yeah. I'm here somewhere. That kind of pink is kind of almost a neon, and the green here is that strength. So you have got that luminosity coming from those colors as well. 326-286 is the item number for this bundle of £48. Remember that you have got a £7 saving. Then we have got a pick and mix. So you choose whichever 3 are your favorite, and in each pack you are getting 6 pens. It's only £11.85 for what it actually is, 18 pence. Let me show you the options. Now, I love Lou. I love Lou for many reasons, but one of the reasons is because she does swatches, and I love swatches, I have to say. Right, so the first option, we have got Tokyo. I think it's pronounced like that.
The top line is obviously the fine liner, and I've done the little dots
Yeah.
beside it. But the 4 lines underneath are to show the width that you can get from the brush.
Oh, I see.
So, I mean, depending on which angle you work at and, you know, how much pressure you put on. So just, you've got the brush can go quite, you know, quite thick. So if you want to do really big, you know, brush lettering,
Yeah.
you can do that straight away.
Absolutely, that's a very good point. Then we have got, let me tell you exactly, because not only Lou does, she does write what it is. This is Venice. I was talking about Venice, I just want to go back to Venice. And then we have got, this is the most popular, which is Marrakesh. And then we have got here, I believe, this is New York. It is indeed the yellow cabs and the grey buildings and you know, Grand Park, Central Park. And then we have got, of course, Amsterdam with those primary colors in here. Now you can say like there is a district that has got of this color, and then the canals, and then of course the sunshine yellow from Van Gogh, in the blue canals and blue skies. Maybe blue skies, maybe not. I don't know. I haven't been in Amsterdam for such a long time. £11.85. Remember that you pick and choose any 3 of these bags for £11.85. You're saving £3.8, and then 382 is the item number. Moving on to highlighters, neons, pastels, and the slim neon highlighters. Now, I love the way that, Lou, you were talking about highlighters are not just for highlighting words, are they?
No, they're not at all. It's use them, you know, like something's gone a little bit too dark.
Yes.
Go over the top, and you've added a lightener, you've given a little bit of extra punch. Now, I know we always say go round an outline, you know, with darker colours. But if you look at it, if you were doing the bottom half in your greys, you've got the highlighters at the top.
Absolutely.
So you can create the light and dark straight away that way. But, you know, there is so much you can do with highlighters. Doodle with them.
Absolutely. Now, the other question I had about neons as well, because are they water-based? So can we use them as in a palette and bring in a little bit of the element?
We can. I mean, I was putting it on the glass mat last night and picking it up with water and actually watercolouring. So I was going to... Yes, you can do that as well.
So we would have watercolour neons as well. So perfect to bring in all those techniques, all those lights in here. But remember, you are also getting the pastel highlighters. If you want to use them as highlighters for your words, of course you can. $9.95 gives you all the 4 packs of the pastel, 4 of the neon, 4 of the slim lines. Right, on the bottom of here we have got the next item. Now nearly 40% off gone as well. $9.95 is your price. 026405, and you don't have to choose. You get all 24 of them. Now, look, these ones are just fine liners, right?
They're just the fine liners. But look at the colours. You've got pastel in there. You've got the neon. So it's a 0.4 mil fine liners. But you've got a whole host of different colours, from bright right down to really nice, soft colours.
Absolutely.
And you know, the pen is still triangular. It's still got that beautiful feel to it.
And this is the sort of thing that if you're a stationery fan, you know, this is the sort of thing that you can bring into your crafting and into your everyday life. $9.95, as I said, for all 24 of them. 026405. I'm moving on to the last bundle. Lastly, but not leastly, that's my saying. You know, I'm just wanted. It's nearly 2/3 gone, and you know what? We were with our producer, our director, earlier this morning, because it is still early, and we were kind of commenting on how, like, I don't know, there is something about opening a tin and seeing 36 fine liners with all those beautiful colors that they are just fabulous. £14.95 for all of them. 771480 is your item number. Then, of course, that is the one that we are looking, but imagine having opened that tin on Christmas Day or every day, or if you want some journals to write on top of them. Well, the bullet journal, 64 sheets, you are getting 140 GSM. Now, it says bullet journal, look, and you mentioned bullet journal. So anybody who is watching, what it is, bullet journal?
Bullet journal is different things to different people.
Okay.
Traditional bullet journals can be like doing your diaries.
Okay.
So where I did that So, you know, that could be bullet journaling. So
Right.
you've got your diaries, but also bullet journaling can be a mood, a shopping
Right.
list, inspiration, like, you know, like gardening. What am I
of
going to
course.
do next? Still, bullet journaling can be used with your photographs.
Of course.
Because it's journaling. I mean, bullet journaling just means you're not, you know, you just quick, sharp points straight away to
Absolutely.
it. But it does mean different things to different people.
It does, but it is it a kind of way of kind of having fun about making day-to-day
Tasks, yeah. It is. It's about, it's, I love bullet journaling because it allows me to create my day-to-day tasks in the way that I like to visualise them.
Yeah.
So I can set it out how it works from my head and my way of remembering, if that makes sense.
I am a massive list of lists. I just like to have everything list, and that kind of helps me to be actually achieve things, because otherwise I kind of don't do it. Look at this beautiful. This is a Lottie color. Lottie in my ear. This is definitely her color, and it's many people's color as
But
well.
that's the
because
little
it's
dot
gorgeous.
books
Yeah.
you've got there. Now, the dot books are brilliant for your bullet journaling if you don't feel confident enough just to go freehand.
Yeah.
Because you've got a dot straight away to actually go to. But when you doodle in them or create all your different pages, the dots seem to recede and what you have drawn stands forward. But it's a great way to doodle in. So if you're not confident to go freehand, you've got it there. If you want to do lists, and that was Janice doodling last night.
She was doing the yesterday. Hello.
But it gives you a starting point straight away. So you can do all your boxes, you can do all your lines, you can go diagonally, you know, and it's a great starting point from a blank page.
And also the other thing is, like, you can do it this way or you can do it this way. There is no reason.
There's
how
no
to-
right or wrong. Same with all the books.
And if you are sketching for perspective as well, buildings and learning, this could be very good to draw the lines and then kind of, because it's much easier to do 45-degree angles or angles at all if you have got proper straight lines, because then it's easier to draw.
Yeah, because you've got the perpendicular and then the...
Absolutely.
But yeah, you can do your 3D cubing. You can easily do your shadowing.
Absolutely.
It's easier to practice doing the shadowing under letters.
Of course.
I mean, I was doodling with Fiona last night and we were just going through the dot book and we were going through some different techniques, and this is just me quickly doodling.
Yeah.
But you can do the little shadowing
Absolutely.
underneath the letters if you want to, because you can
Perfect.
follow the diagonals. So if a plain piece of paper
Scale.
worries you,
Yeah.
this is a great
Absolutely.
starting point.
Right, I need to tell you, though, before we join Lou for a demo, the one-day special is now 60% gone. If you want yours, please check out your baskets. We are busy. Right, Lou, take
Can
it
I
away.
just show something quickly?
Yes, of course.
Now, the one-day special,
Yeah?
this is how I transport mine. So we got the tin.
Yeah.
Sorry about the noise.
Oh, the tin. Ah, you take them out.
I've just moved mine out of the way.
So, are you bundling them in colour? Yes, you are.
Well, you must.
Yeah.
I do the same, exactly the same as you.
Ah.
And I can then take the whole lot away with me.
And you keep the trays,
And
right?
I keep the tin, and I've got all my colours working. So that's how.
If you
I'm
want
the same as you.
to-
I put mine in colour families, and that's the way I transport mine and use mine around. You can get. I've tried. You can get 2 books in there, as well as all your pens. So I can get a couple of books. I can actually probably get 3 if I really wanted to.
Oh, it's fabulous, because it shows that actually with the one-day special, yes, you are getting the pens, yes, you are getting the notebook, you are getting the sketchbook, but you're also getting that storage stain that is just fabulous. Nice.
It is. It's nice. It's a great way to, you know, keep everything together. I know some people like the trays because it's a nice visual clue, but because I always lump mine into colour families straight away, I don't need the trays.
Now, I have a question, personal question, because I kind of, well, no, not personal to you, no, but it's from me. Sorry, kind of, that sounded wrong. I know, it's like, do we keep the pens flat? Or do we store
I've
them
always
upright?
keep my pens flat. It's just a habit I've got into. Some people say, you know, it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
I've just got mine into a habit of keeping my flats.
Well, I always think that if the manufacturer has this like a storage that is flat, then
it's a bit of a
flat
hint,
will be a
yes,
good solution.
But it is, and And also, a lot of the storage I use, it's easier to put them flat than to have them standing up.
All right.
Right, okay. So I didn't know which one to start with. I've done so many doodles in here to start. You know when you just go, where shall I start? Right, I'm going to grab some pens, just as we were talking about, you know, the different colours.
Yeah.
So I've got 3 different ones that I could even, actually that one's probably a bit tonally the same. So if you were looking at your different shading, I've got my light, my mid, and my dark straight away, and then I've got still 2 other colours either side if I really wanted to. So I thought we'd have a go. Now, I know doodling doesn't bother me and it's an open blank page, but what I wanted to do was do a bit of doodling, but also bring in stencils.
Okay.
Now, I've got the masks here. These are from Be Crafted on the website, but these could easily be your die cuts. So you know where you've cut out your shapes, keep them, and you know, put them in the back of your book. And then you're fine. You know, you can go.
Yeah, and I think papercraft crafts the mylar as well, so you can then create your own stencils if you wanted to.
Yeah, oh, that would be just as, because then you can.
Yeah, you can.
If you've created your own, in some respects, you can create the shapes.
Yeah.
I mean, I love circles.
Look at
so
it. Me too.
I would always have a circle shape there.
And look at that fine liner.
And all I'm doing is I'm just making little squiggles. I was trying to think of a technical term, but there isn't really a technical term.
Also, for no-line colouring, so imagine we have got beautiful stamps. We stamp them in a very light grey or a very light brown, something like that, or antique linen, sort of distress ink. And then we can go with our fine liners over it.
Yeah, and then you can add all the details that way. So like you say, your no-line colouring. And because the brush on the other end matches in, you've got perfect colour. You don't have to worry about putting 2 or 3 pens together. Sorry, so I'm just going to, as you can see, I'm not really... The only reason I've got my pencil there was just to remind me where it was on my page. Yeah. So I'm just going to sit there and I'm going to look. I'm really good with the... So I've got the brush.
Oh, yes.
And you can do your quick colouring. Straight away. You know, you don't...
Yep.
It doesn't have to be... Doodling doesn't have to be complicated. Do what works for you. It's the same with bullet journals. It doesn't have to be complicated. Go with what works for you. So I'm going to sit there and bring the lighter colour on top.
And is this a kind of way of, because you can doodle, you know, and you can bring different colours and colours.
Yeah.
You know, it's I notice that having colour, it just makes me happy. Looking at the pens, using it, seeing how they intertwine different colours, creating, you know, more colours.
Yeah, and if you use colours and you look at it and you go, gosh, that's a muddy mess, turn the page into a record of what colours you had used that you don't want to use again. And actually say it's because I overlaid this, and keep the whole page as your record, as a form of bullet journaling straight away about how you want to do things. Now I want to get one of the highlighters, and I'm using the little yellow one, and I just want to add a little bit of yellow into the centre of the flowers.
Ah, yeah, I like that.
Because you can add
that a lot.
You can, so where it was darker in the centre, just going over the top with the highlighter, I can now lighten my colours.
Yes.
And I can add a little bit of extra definition. So the highlighters aren't just... I know for stationery geeks, I mean, I used to have a pencil case full of highlighters when I was at school. But you know, it's different things. You can do it. So I'm just going to put a centre in there.
And I wonder, I mean, I'm kind of going to start playing myself here with the beautiful pens. But I was also thinking, you know, would they work on a watercolour paper?
Yes, they would. I was going to do some colouring, do some watercolouring in a moment, yeah. Yes, they would. They'd work absolutely perfectly. And we'll do some colour and do some watercolouring. I'll just do some doodling. We can colour it in.
Oh, they are beautiful, these pens. I'm just kind of doodling here on the side. But I just kind of, I love it.
But I mean, if you keep your doodles just a simple fluid lines and you know, add a little circle on the end, it's amazing how suddenly something changes.
Absolutely.
Right. Okay.
I'm just going away. I'm just going to...
No, you
carry on, Lou. I'm here.
Right, I'm just going to doodle my shapes in, and then I'm going to we can do some different techniques for colouring. So I want to make this an actual circle page. So I'm just going to use this shape here.
Okay. Nearly 2/3 of the stock of the One Day Special has gone. If you want yours, we are very busy this morning. If you want it, check out your baskets to make sure that you grab yours.
So I'm just using the stencil again, and I could just doodle some flowers, draw around the outside, and then I'm just doing some lines. So this could be a journal piece that you can do from there. And then I've got this beautiful one here, which is like a dragonfly. So I could actually do patterns inside it.
Oh, of course.
You know, so you could carry on doing patterns, you can do your colouring.
You know, doodling inside it like that tangle thingy that the wheels of...
Break it down in different pieces. I'm just going to just draw the shape there. Right, okay. So let's put them there. So that's just a really, really quick outline of a page. So then we can bring in different techniques that the pens do. So if I wanted to colour my dragonfly, I'm going to use the same yellow, only because I just want to keep proving to people that if I use the same nib, it's not going to change it. Does that make sense?
Right, yes, it does make sense.
Whereas if I keep picking up a different yellow, people are going to go, oh yeah, she's picking up a different one because the other one doesn't work. So let's have a think. Shall we go, might as well go for an orange and make an orange.
Okay.
You know, you're just thinking, what shall I make? What colour?
I know that, really.
So what I thought we can do pen on pen. So I can put the top pen onto the lower pen, and the
it won't
colour.
damage, it won't contaminate in deep into the barrel.
No. So the longer you leave the pen on top, the more colour will go in.
Okay.
If you want to have it so it's full rotation, just turn your pen around, and that means you'll get more colour on both sides. So the longer you leave it on, the better. Well, not really. So I can then start, so I'm going to have to move this, so I can then start.
Oh, yeah, I can see, the yellow coming through.
And then I can go back over.
Ah, I like that. I like that.
And then it's going to go to so I've got the yellow now coming back through this way.
Our floor manager, Katie, didn't think that was, it's like kind of, no, don't do that. And it's like, it's magic, it's magic. It's wizardy. Wizardy. Wizardy? Is that word correctly?
You can do it that way. So I can carry on blending. That is one way of doing it. I would have to neaten this off.
Okay.
So we can go. So you can do quick blending.
That's so clever.
I mean, I'm doing quick colour. Now, this here with the striping, all I've done is I've just tilted the pen 45 degrees. So then I'm picking up a bit of the yellow and the red at the same time.
Now, you know what I'm thinking suddenly when you're doing that? You know Matthew Palmer that does these amazing watercolor paintings and the strokes. Now, you could do miniature paintings as well with them and do the strokes of the mix of the colours.
Yeah, you can. I mean, just changing the angle there, I've got two different colours. So if I did a lighter blue with a darker blue, so now this has finally gone back to the yellow.
Yeah.
And the pen, the nib is looking mucky, but it's not taken away from the actual colour. So we can do it along that way. So let's just put my lid back on there before I forget. That's why I wanted to keep to the same yellow pen, was just to show that it hasn't changed the yellow, even though I've done this technique a while. Now we could let's have a think. Let's add some shading around here. And I'm just going to pick up the green, and I'm just doing it on the mat. And move those ones out the way. And I'm just going to grab a little bit of water.
I adore this pencil. I'm doodling myself. I mean, I'm just like, if I'm in a little bit of a random place, far away in the, I've just been doodling with using the grey, and then I kind of gonna do. Yeah, this is the only doodles I can do is this. So it's like.
No, but they're beautiful doodles.
But the thing is. I'm a very big fan of saying I'm the sort of person that I like to do what I know works for me, that relaxes me, that helps me, like I'm happy with it. So, and I think this is the thing with these pens, you will find your thing. You will, maybe you like to Zentangle, maybe you like to stamp and then color in. These pens will do that. Maybe you are as talented as Lou, and you want to you can doodle and kind of freehand and do these things. Then they can do this. This is the beauty of having the One Day Special, that then you choose how to use them to your best advantage. And they bring the color, they bring this fine line and the brush pens.
So as you can see, because it's a water-based ink, I'm pulling out a little bit of the colour of the black from the circle behind. So
that shadow. That's
so I can
beautiful.
create a shadow straight away.
We are very busy, by the way. 2/3 of the stock has gone. I'm just doodling here.
Go for it,
And now,
though.
if it's 8 a.m., you know what happens is, of
it's
course,
early.
lunch is very busy. 8 p.m. is busy. Overnight, now 8 a.m. is very busy. So if you want it, check out your baskets now to make sure that you have got this amazing array of fine liners and brush tips. And look at that pricing. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you have got a £22.98 saving, which makes it a why not deal, which means if you're not a Freedom member, become one, because you will pay £5.97 to become a Freedom member, but that means that you will not pay P&P for the month. Now, also that means that you have got a further discount in certain items like the one-day special. The pens on their own, just on their own, are £59.95, sorry, and that means that for 10 penny less, if you're not a Freedom member, you also get the notebook and the sketchbook. But if you're a Freedom member, well, you only pay £53 on 87 pence. But you have, I'm horrendous at math, so I forget every number. However, that's not all. You also have got the Flexi Buy option, which means that you can spread it into 2 interest-free payments. Whether you are a Freedom member or not, you can spread it. Now, if you are Freedom member, you will only pay today £26.94. Remember, you do not pay P&P. And of course, that also opens a basket that you can add other items, and Flexi Buy does ones as well. So spread the cost and make it a little bit easier to budget for those items. Right, back to you, Lou. Oh, look at that.
I just carried on playing while you were doing your thing.
my thing.
Your thing.
My thing. My fun.
Yeah. So I've got a bit of the highlighter here, and I'm adding it to a little bit of the water. Because you were saying about could we do that, and I'm going to go over the dragonfly.
Yeah.
So you can paint over the top of your colours, and I can get that highlight straight away. So I can then change my colours in. If I add a little bit more, I don't want to get the water on my nib, not because it will do any damage, it's just that it's easier. So I can add the highlighter now as a watercolour. Let's just add a little bit more water. Now the books aren't watercolour paper, so they don't blend out as you would do if you had a watercolour book, but you still get the effects that you want to achieve. So I've had to move my book page around so I can get in there, so I can put the yellow over the top. And the paper will dry flat, it's just wet at the moment, so I can carry on. So you can do all, your different techniques. Let's pull it out as that's come out. Let's just pull out a little bit of that grey there.
One thing I'm noticing by just doodling here is that, okay, I'm going to say it. Now, if you go for pens that you think, oh, they are very pretty pens, but they are not necessarily, like, you don't think, oh, these are kind of a stationary kind of brands, kind of thinking, do you think you will not be able to really draw freely? These ones are not at all like that.
No, they're not. They're not at all like that at all. You can draw freely. You can do your brush markers. You can do absolutely anything. You can use a ruler and draw beautiful lines and create your patterns along like that. I mean, this needs to dry, but you can carry on. I can carry on building and building. It doesn't have to be complicated to make a fun page. So look at the stencils you've got. Look at your dies, intricate dies. They've got panels.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, of course.
So whereas last night I did, where is it? That one, and that it was using.
Oh, I like that.
But that's a stencil. So I've just taken a group of colours, drawn around the stencil, and then doodled within the actual stencil itself. So you could do the 3 colour families like I did just now and have everything tonally the same, or go for something totally different. But you can add your own stamp of personality, even if you are using other tools to create it, if that makes sense.
When I look at that, I just think that this is somebody having a good time, playing with colour and shape. And this is what a lot of the time, I don't know about you, but do you feel ever that, we are, as creative people, we kind of have to create not certain things, but we want to, there are times for me that I just want to play. I don't want to create a specific thing.
Yeah, and you don't want to, something doesn't have to be uniform, if that makes sense. You just want to doodle, get it out of your head.
Exactly.
And it doesn't matter if it creates a perfectly, symmetrical piece.
It doesn't.
It's just the relaxing, your hands are taking control, your mind is switching off.
It's when I went to Spain and I had to quarantine in my house for 2 weeks, like everybody else that travels. And obviously, I went to see my family who hadn't seen, and it was very important that I did. So I was at home 2 weeks, and yes, I have got a craft room full of stuff. But the one thing that brought me a lot of mindful exercise and kind of getting through being on my own for 2 weeks was the fact that doodling, the sort of doodles. I did a lot of them, and then I used watercolors. Now, this is the thing: it wasn't meant for anything specific. It wasn't not making it for a project. It was just purely a mindful exercise for me, and the joy and fulfillment that I got from creating things that they were not perfect, but I'm very proud of them.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be, does it? It's having that. Giving yourself a reason to actually just put ink or pen to paper.
Absolutely.
Without any real purpose. Just sit down, doesn't have to have purpose, just go for it. And if you can't doodle, like I say, grab your stencils, grab a ruler, draw around the pen, whatever you've got in front. I use my stamping blocks a lot because they're on my table. And I have circular ones.
Of course.
And draw around those. But I'll still draw around like I'll use a paintbrush for a straight line. So just have what you have there in front of you and just
I was
go
thinking,
for it.
You mentioned die cuts and those beautiful background die cuts, the geometric ones, which are some of my favorite. I'm thinking, I want to die cut some out of black, gluing them onto the page, and then using the pens to color it in.
Oh, yes, that would be wonderful. Well, like a white, even just doing it in white and then doing it over the top.
Oh, you could do that, or just die cut them out of black, and then you have a much sharper contrast. So you can do, you could do die cut them out of black in one page and then out of white in another, and then color them the same way. So then it would be a completely different look.
But if you using the brush nibs and you actually took your rainbow colour and did your stripes. So if we go. I'm going to have to say Richard of York gave battle. When you just sit there and go, I have to say that. So if I'm just going to, then you were talking about putting your die cut on top.
Look at that. Well, it's
I'm just doing my colours this way because I want to add the yellow.
Yeah.
So if you carried on, because even though I went Richard of York, I still started with the wrong colour. Hey ho.
Well.
You just go. So you could do your rainbow of colours, as you were saying, or you could do the blending of the pens, and then if you put your dark silhouette on top of your die cut on top of that, you could carry on going down the page.
Absolutely.
And doing that way. So you've got the brush nib to actually do that, and that would look really good, and it creates a nice, effective page straight away with just a little bit of a sentiment.
The only thing I would say is that they should come with a warning. They are addictive. I mean, look at me, I'm completely lost, and I'm just...
I know, because I said to you, do you want to doodle this and pens
like,
there in this book?
no.
You went, no, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. I was just like, and then I was like, yeah, I want to have a go. I didn't realize that... The thing is, sometimes we want to have those times where we want to create a project. We have to make a card for somebody, or we have to do this project for somebody. But there is a lot of our time that we craft because of the joy that brings to us. And playing around with pens is one of the simplest, more unadulterated pieces of, kind of fun, of time that you can have. And having the sketchbook and the notebook means that you have got the starting point as well, the paper to use. The pens give you 72 beautiful colors in here, 72 fine liners and brush pens as well. Water-based, so you can dilute them. And of course, you can do those watercolor techniques that Lou was showing us. The other thing about them is that the fine liner gives us a perfect writing pen. If you are thinking, well, my daughter, my son, my niece, my grandchildren loves color. They love pens, but I want them to start into art, but I not necessarily push them too much. This is a perfect, because they will get the joy of opening that tin, the joy of opening every single layer, the joy of playing with color. the thing with the rainbow of colors is quite important because it gives us that variety of shades, the medium tones, the darker tones, the lighter tones. They give us the freshness of the green when it's the vibrant green, the luminous green, but also the depth of the forest with those deeper greens. The greys that come into cool and warm tones that kind of gives us that depth and perfect for shadows when you don't want to use black. But if you want black, you have got black, you have got white as well. You have got the, you know, the color of the year. Of course, you do have got that luminous, illuminating yellow, but you also have got the gray, that kind of sophisticated gray in there. You have got a deep red, passionate red, as well as those fresh pinks and purples. You are getting 72 pence. Now, the pens on their own, they're £59.95 on their own. For 10 penny less, if you're not a Freedom member, you get them as well as the notebook and the sketchbook. But, however, if you're a Freedom member, you just pay £53.87. Of course, you don't pay PMP, and that means that if you're not a Freedom member, it pays to become one before you get the one-day special. You also have got a flexi, which means that you can spread the cost in interest-free payments, 2 payments of £26.94 if you are a Freedom member. No PMP to pay, and that's all you would be paying today and then to next month. That's January already. Then you would pay the second part of that. Now, maybe you want to go for a smaller bundle, maybe more notebooks, maybe what you want to have in here is also, of course, those highlighters. Now, if I was you and you're thinking, well, I love notebooks, I love sketchbooks, I want to go for the one-day special and a little bit extra, this could be added to that flexi buy. Now, in here, what you are getting is the bullet journal. So it's a little bit different from the one in the one-day special because remember, the sketchbook is plain white and the notebook is lined. Here you have got a dot grid, which means that it's really cool. It's the one that I'm using to sketch, and it's really cool to draw the lines, and you have got more of a guidance, but it's not over guidance, if you know what I mean. You are getting the mini fine liners, which of course what they are, let me show you exactly what they, because they are single-ended, and what they do is have got that really nice fine end here. So they are perfect to have in the in the handbag, or also travel size, like like our Katie was saying. And then we have got in here also the 24 of course fine liners and brush pens, which are the ones that I was using, and of course the same ones feature in the one-day special, but of course in 24 instead of 72. Then we have got the sketchbook from Secura, which is absolutely fabulous. I adore this one because it has got a marker, a pen holder in here. You are getting 140 GSM. It is an off-white, beautiful warm tone. And of course, it's perfect for all the markers that we have got in the show. And then finally, you are also getting the pastel and the neon. Now, the pastels are the whiter ones, and the neon are the ones that are, of course, the finer ones. If you want to go for this bundle, you also have got a flexi-buy option, 2 payments of £20, saving £8.71, 991,847. Now, if you wanted to go for just 24 of the fine liners, which remember are the same ones featuring the one-day special and the ones that Lou has been using, you have got 24 for £12.95. Details at the bottom of the screen. Right, we have got, of course, the bullet journal, a set of 2. You are getting the yellow one and the beautiful, I'm going to call it Lottie Blue, or Lottie Aqua. Lottie's Aqua, because it is kind of almost more blue than a traditional aqua. So it's just that tone, that perfect tone. £14.90. Remember, it's a bullet journal with that dot grid pages. Very busy for those ones. Over half the stock gone. 054894 is your item number. Now we have got also the set of the 36 fine liners. Now remember, this is fine liner. They don't have the brush pen on the other end, but you are getting 36 of them for just £14.95. You're saving £4 in there. Now if you want even more than 36, well, there is the 48 set, I believe. Oh, look at the stamps. I love stamps. I have got that such thing. £24.95 is the price for the set of 48 fine liner, and you're saving £7 in that one. 326-286. But I need to remind you about the one-day special because it is approaching 70% of the stock gone. If you do not want to miss out, well, you know what to do. Check out those baskets. And with that, Lou, what are you going to show us next?
Oh, well, I was going to. I've done mine on a printed sheet so you can see. Just wanted to quickly show you. Going around, this is what I did with the stencil.
Okay.
And all I've done is 2 lines of grey.
Yes.
And how it, you know, you can suddenly change it. It doesn't have to be complicated.
And suddenly you are matting and layering
Yeah.
with depth without having bulk.
No, but you could still do the same. I could do on the opposite side if I did the same with the highlighters. So if I took the pastel and the neon and overlaid them, I'd create the same. So I thought what we'd do is, I am desperately trying to learn. We should get really Lottie here because she can do
Yes.
this.
Well,
you know,
she
we'll
just
go
said
and
in my
swap
ear.
places.
She just said in my ear, it's like, oh, I love brush lettering.
I know. As I said, we should get her out here and we'll go and quickly go in there. But I just thought we just see the brush markers that you know that you can actually do them. I'm having to follow a grid because I can't do it without a grid. So I can create all the fine lines.
Yeah.
You know, with the brush markers, if that's what you want to do, because I can carry that lovely thick. See, I haven't.
Wow. So you go up light, and then down.
That's what I can't do. I can't then lift it off and do the lovely thin line.
And of course, that wouldn't be possible if it was a stiff nib.
No, they're a fibre nib, so they're lovely. But you see, it's the. I was doing an online class doing it, and I think the poor lady got a little bit frustrated with me because she then ended up sending me these sheets with little lines on, with a little arrow saying, like, lift your nib here, sort of thing. And I was like, oh, thank you, but I still couldn't.
I love this pen so much because I'm just playing around with what I was doodling as well. And it's just like, it can do the brush lettering. And also having the fine liner, it means that you could add little tiny dots if you wanted, you know.
So you could do, so I'm just using a rainbow colour. Now I printed this up on grayscale just so you could see what I was doing. But your brush markers will do all that lovely writing. I mean, we had Lou Collins in yesterday as well. I should have got her to do that as well, shouldn't I, sort of thing? Because she can do it freehand as well, which I can't.
Well,
so I can lift the nib up and then I can go straight away and press down.
But brush lettering is a skill. I mean, it's something that the more, like, it's one of the things that it's not a talent in itself. Is the is the determination to keep practicing and practicing and practicing and practicing, and getting that muscle memory, as Lottie is saying. You know, the more that you practice, the more you're. It's not like, I remember somebody telling a calligrapher, a traditional calligrapher, it's like there is no talent in calligraphy in terms of getting the strokes right. It's just pure dedication and time.
Oh, it is, and it's. I don't know why, because I will use the pens really, really lightly, you know, when I'm doing all my colouring. Yet as soon as I come to do brush lettering, I seem to treat them like they're a spade and they're going to, you know, dig for gold somewhere.
Yeah.
But it is, so if you like your brush lettering, you can still do all of that. I'm having to lift mine up rather than go, because I know it should be one fluid movement. Lottie's probably sitting there now in the gallery going, ah!
Oh, I mean, the things she's saying in my ear. Like,
I can imagine.
No, she's actually like watching you, and it's just like, yeah, that's how you do it.
But you know,
muscle memory, yes. She's like, I just want the show to end, so I can just come. Obviously, after you know, always the producer comes back and talks to us, and then of course socially distancing and with masks. May I add it? And of course, then she's like, I'm just gonna want to have a go. Yeah, we will sanitize some of them, Lottie, so you can have a go.
Oh yes, definitely. I'll find you my notebook though, Lottie, so you can actually do the quote for me, and I'll doodle around it. That would be even better. So you can use, you know, you can use the brush nib. So I was on that swatch I did for you, you know, when I was going very, very lightly. So I could do a light, I can go slightly heavier, and then if I put the whole brush down, I've got an even thicker stroke. So the brush will create all those different letters if you know how to do the lettering properly.
Absolutely. And of course, they are water-based, but I would imagine that you still can use them onto parchment or something like that if you want to practice over.
Go over that.
I mean,
I've done it so it stands out a little bit more on the TV, but I could do this at home. Mine is like a really light, faint
like something like the 20% grayscale, and then of course that will give you...
But it was just to show, I just wanted to, for those people who do love their beautiful lettering, I didn't want them to be put off just because I was doodling. You know, you can do all that beautiful lettering, you can do all that beautiful writing. Look at that.
I'm just very proud. I'm just very proud of what I've done. I mean, it's like the tiniest sketch ever. But that's, of course, that's using the one-day special. Now, what I love about these amazing pens is that, well, Louis has shown how artistic you can be. But also, it's just you grab them and you just doodle. You grab them and you doodle, and then you color in. You have got a beautiful rainbow of colors, the full spectrum, from the pinks, the soft pinks, the hot pinks, the passionate reds, the orangey oranges. You have got the sunshine yellows, the white. You have got, of course, the deep royal purples there as well. You have got the soft lilacs. You have got the refreshing blues, the sky blues. You have got the navies and the indigos. You have got dark and, of course, stormy grays, warm and cool, so you can shadow. You can, of course, add depth. You have got warm browns in there, the earthy browns, and you, of course, have got the greens, whether they are vibrant or they are deep forest greens. You are getting all 72 pens. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you are getting a further discount, £53.87 is one of payment, but you have got Flexi. If you're not a Freedom member, become one, because you will save more money. But be quick to check out those baskets, because nearly 70% of the stock has already gone, and the stock should last the 24 hours, but there is no warranty that it will. If you want to save some money and have some joy with pens and beautiful colors, do check out your baskets. Lou will be back at 12 and 4. Well, we'll see you then, of course, with me at 12. Yes, I get to Lou twice. See you later. We have got one of my favorite acrylic companies, Golden with Lou Withers. Then Natasha makes the Smurfs. Oh, it is an amazing thing. And then at 11, I'm introducing papers.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hello and good morning. Now, this is right, Lou is so super excited about the products that we've got on this show that I cannot wait to see what they do and the colours and everything else. If you already know about Golden, then please do go to the website and get ahead. But Lou, you are buzzing this morning, absolutely raving about these beautiful products.
You go into any artist studio or any serious crafter who's built up like experience, and there'll be Golden there. Right. Because they do paint and they do it really well. That's all they do. Right. So rather than sort of jack of all trades, these are the people that created it in the 1980s. Yeah. They created the first acrylics. Okay. Yeah, really? Yeah. A Golden family that have been around since the turn of the century in one form or another. Right. But they were the ones in the 80s that came up with the polymer and the mix to get this. So to me, you get something that's really good and it works, you stick with it, you don't change it.
Absolutely, lovely stuff. Right, so we've got two pouring medium sets, we've got a gloss and a matte, and then we've also got these beautiful paints in here as well.
These paints are the fluid paints. These last for ages and ages and ages. I'm still on my first set because you're sparing with them. Yeah. The pouring medium can be used as a binder, it can be used as lots of things, so don't just think, oh, you can only use it as pouring. You can't. You can use it for lots of others. But bear in mind, these are the most popular colours, and you've got what we call the primaries. So this is a gloss one, and you can use it as a varnish, as a top coat. You can use it as many different mediums. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah, you can see that. That is gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning.
Okie dokie. And then let me pick up the other colour chart.
Right, this is the in-betweens. Now you've got some of the most favourite colours like the green gold and the red and the magenta, but it's crimson, sorry. Yeah. And you've got the blues and you've got the colours that just tone all the others down. Yeah. You can mix anything from these.
Oh, anything, really lovely, lovely. And I love as well that you can see where we're headed even on the packaging. Yeah. Like if I tilt this, Look at that. Oh, both lads in my ear just went, ooh,
It's
together.
absolutely beautiful when you can do the pouring, and if you go on the golden site to show you exactly how to use it. It's a little bit messy to do here, and you don't really see anything. So go to the website, you'll see how amazing the pouring is.
Amazing. 2 payments then of £24.98. So you're getting, you're going for either the glossy or the matte. And then you get those wonderful acrylic paints in with them as well. Wonderful. 690486 is the item number. Okay, so then next we've got 14 assorted mediums basically in this one.
This is, to me, I don't say this a lot, you've got to go for this.
Okay.
This is what has created all the artwork behind us, all the artwork that's on the table. This has got all those colours in, and you've got 2 opens, and you've got the slower drying acrylics open, and that's what I've made using other little bits, but these are all the textures that you sort of bring together from that little kit.
Yeah.
And I did all those pictures at the back and that one.
Yes, we're going to have a look at some of these. So from this kit that we're looking at, you made this.
All them.
It's absolutely stunning. There's so much texture in them as well.
Absolutely, and you can use it through stencils, you can do anything, you can build the colours up, and I've done that, and the gold in that is very beautiful because you'll see highlights of the gold there, and I also added some gilding as well, but not a lot, but you see how well the colours mix.
Yeah.
And I've gone from blues, it was supposed to be like a seascape.
It does look it, look it. Marvellous. And so let me see what we've got here. So we have got the light moulding paste. We have got in here the clear tar gel. I'm really intrigued at what these do. Then we've got the general purpose acrylic fluid, and then we've also got the heavy gel matte. So, I mean, hopefully, because you've got 2 shows today, we're going to see what each of these products do.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely, because they are interesting and they all are different. You know, it's not one that does it all. They are very different. And you can see the 2 shiny ones there. They're the open acrylics, so they stay longer, open longer.
Oh, all right.
And they're like for people who want to do more techniques and everything. Acrylic dries quite fast. These allow you to do more work.
Cool. I cannot wait to see these. £36.50. You've got a £6 saving. Item number is 521068. Okay. Next then, we've got acrylic gels and moulding mediums.
Absolutely. These are stunning. Again, this is the background work and all that. These are like try-me sizes, and when you think... It can be quite costly to buy very good quality. These are top quality, very good quality products. Whereas these, I think, I'm happy to buy these and then buy the bigger ones if I want to. Right. And I think it's a really good try. It's a great Christmas present as well.
Yeah. Lovely stuff. All right, £28.95. Item number is 767379. I'm going quite quickly because I think you need to see the product, you see. There you go. So, and you know, if you already know what these do, then obviously do shop ahead. Right, next up, you've got a choice here. You've got the matte or the gloss of the open acrylic gel.
Right, these allow you to create open acrylics, longer lasting, more length with the techniques with all your others. So you can mix a little bit of this with your paints that you've already got, and it allows you to get that long open time. It's brilliant. It's lovely. It's a must. Seriously, a must.
Cool. That is £15.50. 773978.
Addictive. It's addictive.
Oh, I love crackles.
Right, well, the crackle, I had to bring the crackle with the colours because it takes so long to look at it and dry. To see the effect, sorry, and I thought, right, well, I'll just do one and bring it in and you can see it. There's no point in me showing you how a bit of white paste goes on. It doesn't crack straight away. Right. But this, you get deep, fantastic crackles, and the thinner it is, the finer it is. The thicker it is, the larger the crackles.
Oh, no, I really like the big cracks that we're seeing here. I don't know what it is. I'm quite obsessed with it.
It builds up all the... I don't know. I think it triggers your inspiration and your imagination. Yeah. Because I think of old back doors and old buildings and and stuff like that. But yeah, it's brilliant, and it goes a long way.
Yeah, but it's a big tub there. 236 mils. You've got £15.50. Item number is 579718. Then we move on to some, again, open acrylics.
Oh, these. If you're going to treat yourself for Christmas, honestly, go. These are stunning, and they last so long. You need tiny bits of this. They work brilliant on all your techniques.
Yeah.
They're especially good if you want to sort of create an oil colour, but you can make them watercolours as well.
Right.
But the colours are stunning. We've got our sort of main. Now, they give you a green, which is perfect because it's hard to maintain a good green.
Okay.
And they give you a warm and a cool red, which is really important because you get different hues with that.
Yeah.
But you get a white there. I put it on a slightly cream card, but they're both...
There you go.
Both of them have titanium white, which is the brightest white. But these, I mean, that's literally on the fingertip, rubbed on the paper.
Yeah, lovely.
No more.
So that is the modern, and then
look at these. Oh.
we've got the traditional.
Look
Here
at
we
that.
are.
Sorry about that. But these, you've got your olive green, you've got your Van Dyke brown. You can't get Van Dyke brown. I've not found it for a long, long time.
Really?
Yeah. And it's instead of black. We don't always want black.
No, but sometimes it can be a bit harsh.
Exactly. So this one, you mix it with the blue and you get an even darker, shading colour. Beautiful.
Excellent.
Look at that blob.
Oh, sorry. There. No.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Trust me.
Now, are these canvases you've popped behind here? Have these got the paints on?
Yeah, these have got some acrylics, and then on top of these, I've layered the transparencies, which are called the open acrylics, and then texture on top, because they work with all the others. They allow colour to show through, they allow fabric to show through, they allow texture. So if you've got it on a canvas, you get all these wonderful textures. And I used old ones and built up new colours on them. So that's another thing. If you sort of get fed up, you can revamp stuff. But I love these because you can see everything.
Amazing. Right then, £31.95. And your item number, I've just stuck my finger in the paint. Item number is 397365. So you're choosing between the modern and the traditional. And then last but not least, we've got a pick and mix on these sprays. You're choosing any 3 of these. Right, so we've got the matte gold, then the chrome, I believe. Does it say on the top?
Yeah, it's got the shiny gold there, yeah.
The chrome.
Beautiful colours.
Then we've got the silver matte.
Look at that.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Silver chrome. And this last one is the copper chrome, which kind of looks a bit rose goldy, actually.
To me, that's rose gold.
Yeah,
absolutely
beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. And these go for all your techniques and everything, but finishing touches, picture frames, home decor, everything. Free for that price, is it?
3 for that price,
Wow.
£23.85. And again, a little goes a long way. Ross really wants the chrome ones, he's telling me.
They're really, really, really bright. They're beautiful.
Nice. 393165. Okie dokie, I know you want to see what these products do. Here's the website, just so you can get ahead and check out what else we've got on the show. Check out the reviews. People, as Lou was saying, people absolutely love these products. Brilliant, brilliant brand to have. Now, if you'd like to ask Lou any questions about, you want to see a particular medium that's on the show, see what it does, see what you can do with it, then send your questions to studio@hochanda.com, or again, pop your questions onto Facebook. Right, are you ready to go, Lou?
I am ready. I was all ready and then forgot my paper, and it's all here, look, right in front of me. I am excited because this is the sort of thing when you want a bit of inspiration and you're feeling a bit, what do I do? You get this out and that's it, and you make all the background. So I've sort of messed about here and got all my backgrounds like previous ones, and it just shows you that you can work and work and work. And these are from different shows and stuff, and they just show you that you start, don't think that that's finished, it's not. That's work in progress, and all of this can be for layers and adding textures and stuff. And then, you see, I adore these. I think now, I didn't like them at the beginning, but I like them now. And it's because of, you look at it with different eyes later on. So, get some stencils, it's so cool, so cool. And I have got a square one. Now, you can get these on our website.
Indeed.
And I'm using a gel plate because I want to show you how versatile. I'm going to use some mediums later and stuff, but I just want to show you how versatile they are. The first thing I'm going to do is in the kit, in one of the big kits, you get the Nico Quinacridone Azo Gold, and it's a beautiful, warm, rusty yellow. To me, this is, might be a bit tight with this, this is like, come on with this, I don't like using too much. And this is
one of my well-loved. This teal and this are just the stunning because you get such a beautiful colour. So you don't have to be neat with this. I'm using A4 and I'm using copy paper. So what I'm going to do is, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get quite an open stamp, quite an open stencil. No, actually, I'll do it this way. Get some. So these are just paper cutouts from copy paper, and I'm just going to put these around. And remember, this is going to be the background colour, so this will be on top, if that makes sense, to the back. So the last colour is on top, the first colour is on the back. Right. So you need a piece of paper to clean off and a piece of paper to take your print. Now, when you do this, it's called pulling a print. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm just going to go for middle, and because it's copy paper, I can see. So give it. The more you warm, you can just see it copy paper through it. Yeah. The more you warm it, the more it activates to it.
That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to pull that off. So I've got that texture there. I'll just take these off. And I'm going to use a little bit more paint. And all these get used later. So I've got that print. And then I'm going to clean. Now, if you feel that the paint is getting dry on it, leave it. Don't take it off. Because, leave it, because we'll get another print. Clean off anything that's on here. Right. So the next thing we're going to go is, let's go with red. So I'm just going to go with a little bit of red on here. Now I'm using one of the out of the kits. Everything that I'm using, this is more of a heavy body, so you can see it's thicker. And that means you've got, like, you know, a bit more elbow. See, I'm doing it again. Come on, just get it on. You can see.
So that's a beautiful colour.
Absolutely stunning. And I don't think, when you look at them in the bottle, it doesn't give them justice. It's a bit like anger appeal. These, to me, this is the next step up. If you're like me, a crafter heart through and through, then to me, this is your next experimental stuff. But it's also for your wall art. And I think a lot of people say, well, you know, what do you do with it? Well, this, to me, goes on a wall. So I'm going to pull the first one. So that's the very first one I did. And I'm just sort of going to place it as near as can be. Give it a good rub, because again, it'll activate it. And don't forget, I can cut it all down later, so the square doesn't really matter. So I've got a transfer of colour like that. I'm going to pull these off. And then the second pull I did, I'm going to show you how to use all sorts on. See, there's nothing on it, but I'll do another one to see if I've got. And you'll see if I use an open acrylic, because both of them weren't, I will just get a registration, but not a lot. But if I use an open, then it'll stay a lot longer. It'll stay like usable. So I've got a little tiny bit of phthalo blue. I don't need a lot. So I've got my primaries. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to use this one instead. This is my favourite colour. Shouldn't say that, but it is. I don't care. My favourite colour, and it's teal. And I just think this goes for everything. I'm just going to clean off my brush again. And I'm getting all these little marks because there's lots of paint on this, and I like that. Now, can you see how this is more opaque? Some of the other colours, what you're going to get is like more of a transparency. So we've got that now. I'm going to put that on there. And I'm not being at all neat. At all.
You said that with conviction, Lou.
Absolutely not neat. So again, pull that off. If you want to, while you're waiting, you can clean this off. This makes a great background sheet. I'm going to do bullet sheet. I've got a one day special coming up, and that would be my bullet sheet background. So.
Oh, now that's lush.
Right,
that's so really coming along.
You can see the colours have all mixed, and I'm just going to go with one more. I think, looking at that, I might do a tiny bit of phthalo, a dark, and this is, oh, that's white.
Do you know that print reminds me a little bit of Andy Warhol?
Perfect, that's exactly, and it's like the 70s. The wall art was like really, it was just quite abstract, shapes, colours, forms. This is the open. Now, the difference with this is that this will stay workable, not for hours, but quite a while. And this is great if you don't want to venture into the world of oil colours and stuff. I've had a little go at it, and I think I really need to sort of train myself on it, because I was treating it too much like watercolour, and you can't do that. It's a different animal. So what I've done is I've covered a lot more blue up, only because, I mean, I can cover up a little bit more here, only because this is a strong colour and I still want to see these.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pull that off. And
Look,
there we've got that.
Cool.
We've got these which you use because you've got all the different colours on them.
I like those circles, yeah. That you,
absolutely.
You keep those.
You know, the colours, yeah, they are quite intense, but I'll just show you now. So we've got these now. Look at the difference. If I pull this off on that page, right? Look at the difference, how hard it was. That's what we pulled off before, drying with the normal acrylics. Now watch this. I'll probably get 2 pulls off this.
Cool. Yes. Nice.
See how much easier it is to work?
Yeah.
It's a lot, and I can do it again. I'll try it with another piece of paper and I might get another pull. But there's all sorts. You might not. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
I didn't think it would, but it did.
Probably get another one off this. It looks like there's nothing on it. Yeah. Right, so I'll probably get one more. Just see it. But don't forget this.
Still got it on your brayer.
It's still got it on your brayer. So
Yeah.
if you want to do this, you can create a background. I'll do another one on there and just create a background. So there we go. So all these, what I would take is, say I've got this.
Yeah.
Whatever on my roller, get your other prints out. It's quite fast. I love this because it's quite fast moving. It's just got a registration on it, just slight, but you build up your colour and build up.
Yeah.
So we've got these.
That one I love.
You can see how bright and beautiful that is. I'd add more next time. If I did it again, I'd use more yellow because I think the yellow needs to be maybe brought out more.
Okay.
But these are all things that you learn as you go along.
Absolutely.
So the first thing we're going to do is I'm just going to clean this off. Now, I don't use water with this. You can do, you just clean off. You can clean off with water, you can clean off any way you want, but I tend to I'm going to have to use water because I used open last. Look how easy it just wipes off.
Yeah.
It's not like oil paint. You don't need special materials or anything. It's just, I try and stay away from water because I don't want it to go like a watercolour effect yet.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
But keep all this texture on you. This is by Phil Martin, this one. This roll.
The brayer, yeah.
Yeah, this roller, it's great. And leave all the cruddy bits on it because that's what gives it. Look at the colours on that.
Yeah.
And I will get a bit of colour from it, so don't worry. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do a blend. So I've got some yellow here, and I'm just going to put a yellow at the top. Going to be a bit more. I'm going to do a red there. You can see how different these react on the gel plate.
Okay.
The consistency.
So which ones are these, Lee? Sorry.
These are the ones out of the big kit in the middle, where you get the colours all together.
Right.
These are, they're not quite everybody, these are fluid. So I've done my first bit yellow. Now the red is a lot darker, the hue. So I tend to do that last. So I'm just going to do this. And what I'm going to do is just take a little bit of that off on a print. And this will be, say, I could get one of these. No, I like that one. Maybe this one. And I'm just going to very gently put that colour on it because I want to just take the colour off, but I want to sort of create layers with the print. I've still got more there. What I'm trying to do is take the paint off so that when I do this, I'm getting a blend.
Okay, yeah, that's lovely.
So now, and you'll find that half the time these look absolutely brilliant. These, you know, these actual clean-up sheets, these are brilliant. So this is a blend where you've got 2 or 3 colours. It could be, you know, blues, it could be anything, but you tend to sort of, if you want to do a sort of blend, you tend to use colours that are near each other on the wheel. Yeah. So, there we go.
Fabulous. Sunset, that is,
exactly.
Isn't it?
You start to put, I mean, if I was to just put, like, little lines on that and trees, it'd be a sunset. So that's a blend. So what we're going to do is we're going to go with my favourite colour. I'm not cleaning it, I don't want to clean it. I'm going to go with Nickel Azure and a little bit of the, I love this. This to me is some seaside in a bottle.
Oh, lovely.
See, it's just seaside in a bottle. Clear off anything I've got on here. I'm going to do the light again. This is a fluid acrylic, so you can see it moves across that really easy. Just go in a little bit more to where you want it, and then get your print, and then just add more colour to
Loads
your
of
print.
layers.
And then I'm happy with that. I can still see I've got a bit of brown in there, but I'm not worried. But I'll just move that over here to show you. So now I'm happy with that. This is more fluid. It is fluid, but it's a slightly different consistency. But I
yeah,
love
you can
it.
see that.
Right. Oh, I love that. And I've just got some of the papers I've cut out here. So what I'm going to do is take them, put them there, and this is all the waste.
Yep.
So I'm just cleaning it up, and I'm using all the lines. I've got different papers underneath. It'll create texture. This is, to me, this is a must-have. I absolutely adore this. Absolutely adore doing this. It's just
I'm
too
fascinated.
easy. It's just too easy to get addicted.
Look
Sorry.
at the green that it's creating.
It's an amazing, amazing colour, and you can see how beautiful. It's just, to me, it's so beautiful. Best colour ever. Now, what you can do, if you so wish, is, I'll put this one on because it's quite big. Put that on. Yeah. So there's a stencil on it. Looks like a prison break, doesn't it?
Everybody was thinking that.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
And this is where you've got to be a little bit more savvy. You've got to sort of, and that's why photocopy paper is so much better, because it's malleable. You can get your fingers in there and get those lines done. So I'm just going to pull that, and the activation of the heat. Oh, look at that.
That's gorgeous.
Right, that's a sunset.
cool.
That's like through the trees.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So don't forget, you've also got this. Now, what you would do is clean that up, because you've got a little bit of residue. But I'll get another one. Yeah. And that's the 2-4. You always get a 2-4. Now I'm going to get a slightly different effect. But that to me is like sunshine, holidays, even woodland.
Yes.
Now what you can do is overlay the two if you wish. You could cut them out and then put them on there. But yeah, you get an overlay like that.
That's like tree bark, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So you've got a lovely texture. Now if I cut that out and put that on a tag or just an image, it's absolutely stunning. So now I'm going to show you some other techniques. Let me just clean off this. I'm going to use it on one of these so that I've got a nice background. See, it's pretty clean. Right, so now what we're going to try is we're going to try some mark making. It's so simple to do. I will use, let's go with the Quin Blue. It's quite a dark blue.
It is, isn't it?
And this is the open, so this has got a transparency.
Cool.
These are stunning. It's not often that I go on about colours and how wonderful they are, but I've got, oh, come on. No, there's nothing worse than watching someone do that, is there? Screwing on the top takes forever. So I've got the blue there, and I've got the Quin magenta there.
Which kit's this one from? Which
These are from the very end, the water, you know, the coloured packs, the
right,
open.
thank you.
And also, remember that they've also, that gloss or matte finish will change any paints that you've got. So I'm going to go with the red. Oh, look at that. Now, Quinacridome, it's like a surname. And a surname like mine's Withers, and, you know. So that's what you... That's why they're called these, and it's where they're from. It's the material that they're from and stuff. So I'm just adding texture to these because I want these as background. They were a bit too plain before. Right. And I've still got more colour on them. So if you put something underneath like that, you're going to get the line. Yeah. So I'm just placing this underneath, and I'm going to get these lovely lines and colours, because whilst it's still open, I'm going to get a colour. Oh, look at the colours in that. So now the blue. Now I don't use much blue because it's so strong and overpowering, in the sense that it's a dark colour anyway.
Oh, Lou, now I'm really happy. These are Alex colours.
Right, this is the easiest thing in the world to do. It seriously is the easiest thing in the world to do. Now, this is where you get a colour that you want. We'll go back with this, shall we? We'll go back with this because I think it's quite easy to work. So I'm going to put that over, and I've got that beautiful colour. While it's there and underneath, that colour will stay wet. Not soaking, but it'll stay wet. So you've got more time to just do what you need to do and be more precise again. Warm, activate the paint, use your fingers. If you want, there are little tricks to show where you can put your registration, your paper here, and have it like a ledge or a... But it's entirely up to you.
Oh.
Now, that is stunning.
I'm happy.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Now what I'm going to do is leave that on there. I'm just going to take this. This is my messy page.
Yep.
Look at that. And I'm just going to use that. Right, so I'm happy with that. I've got the lines there.
Yep.
I've got that there. Now what I'm going to do is, while it's still there, I'm going to put another colour in. So what I thought was, let's go for teal. So I'm not going to apply the teal to that. I'm going to apply the teal to the roller here. Shouldn't really do this. But if you're going to have bad habits, make them good
what's
ones.
wrong with doing it
You
that
should
way?
do it on the glass mat, but I can't be bothered. And I'm just going to do this. So try not to move. And with it being a fluid, you're going to have to work it in a little bit more.
Yeah.
Now what you're going to get is a positive and a negative. So we're now applying the colour back. So you clean that off, you'd get another one. Hopefully if it's worked, we'll have the two colours together. I've tried this with other paints and it doesn't work as well. Oh, look at that!
That's awesome. They're all awesome.
And, you know, I could add loads more textures to these. I could do more. These are only starting points. But if you're happy with the starting points, you'll be surprised. I'm going to do it that way and see if I can get another pull. You want to work and work and work on them. And it just activates now, and there's not much. You just see it.
A little bit,
But you've got, I mean... You've got waste, which I quite like that. I know it looks silly at the moment, but when I put white paint and stamp on it, I'm going to use it later.
Amazing.
We've got that and that. We've got positive and negative.
Yep.
We've got a blend.
Got sunset.
And we've got the rusty coloured ones, where we've got these wonderful colours in a blend and then with a texture on top. We've cut out shapes and used them as stencils. We've added these to surfaces, and again, and then we've done ghost prints, which these work really well because these are more or less ghost prints, and then the multicoloured ones. So in a matter of, what, 20 minutes, half an hour?
20 minutes, I'd say. Done all those backgrounds.
All those. It's amazing, isn't it?
Thank you, Lou. I'll go and do my numbers.
Oh, yes, and then I'll be back.
So now you're starting to see what these products can do. They are awesome, and you can see how much fun Lou's having. In fact, I'm quite jealous because I can't get in there. It's not fair.
Later on, socially distanced. Come on, let's do it. Let's go for it.
Nice. Okay, so what we've got for you is a pouring medium set, and we've got two different options where you can go for your gloss or your matte. And then I will show you the colour chart. So which one's this one? This one is your gloss, okay? And these are the colours that come with the gloss. You have got a white there. It's just that it's a really white. It's it's on there. And then you've got those beautiful sort of primary colours, really nice. The teal, Lou's favourite there. And then the second one that we've got is the matte. And this one comes with these fabulous colours. They're warmer, I think. And again, you have got the white on the end there. Two payments of £24.98, or you can go for it outright. 690486 is the item number. Then we've got the kit that Lou's mainly been working with, which is our nice large kit. So you've got your fabulous paints, but then also you've got your light moulding paste, the clear tar gel, which I'm so intrigued to see these. You've got your gloss medium, and you have got your heavy gel matte, plus all those colours. So Lou's done a little colour chart for us. Oh, I love that there's a little heart on here. There's a little heart that's been cut out. That's cute. So these are the colours. You can, oh, look at that white. That's almost like a light's going on. I love that. Look at that. Yeah.
And that fluorescent pink, that's one of the most popular colours, and you wouldn't believe it, would you? But it's absolutely amazing with the teal.
Yes, I can see that. Lovely.
Perfect.
£36.50. Item number is 521068. Then moving along, we've got 6 acrylic gel and moulding mediums. Again, I'd love to see how these work. There's just not enough time in the day. It's not fair. So if you'd like to go for these, £28.95. Item number is 767379. And then we've got the open acrylic gels. This one is this the gloss? What does it say? Matte? Oh yeah, it does. I couldn't read it. That one's the matte, and that one is the gloss. You choose which one that you want. £15.50. Each tub is 237 mils, so you've got a lot in there. Item number is 773978. And then, oh boy, do I love crackle paste. I love crackle paste. I mean, just look at this picture. I'm going to lift it up slightly more. Look, it's like an old peeled wall. It reminds me of when I used to go, you know, to places, you know, in maybe Spain or Portugal or Greece, and
historical houses and stuff, isn't it? You know, or bits of old wall on the seafronts where they'd be all cracked and weathered.
Nice. That's just that bit particular.
Stunning.
Shall I say it again? They were laughing at me because I said I really like big cracks.
That's it. Oh,
but I do.
Me.
Right, £15.50. Item number is 579718. And then moving along, we've got the open acrylics. You've got the two choices. You've got the modern, or you have got the traditional. So this one is the modern, which I'll show you here. Here we go. There's beautiful colours. Again, really nice and bright primary colours. These were the ones that Lou was using sort of towards the end. And then we've got this one, which is the traditional. Lovely jubbly. £31.95. Item number is 397365. And then we've got the spray paints in the lovely, luscious metallics. Okay, we have got your matte gold. You've got your gold chrome, then you've got your matte silver, your silver chrome, and then your copper chrome. Oh, that one's lovely as well. So you're choosing any three of these. Now, this is a really good price for £23.85. That works out at £7.95 per can. 393165 is the item number. Again, I'm going to encourage you, because maybe you're dipping your toe into the world of mixed media or these types of paints and mediums. We're here to, well, I won't be able to, but Lou is here to answer your questions or to experiment with something. So you can ask Lou to do that, and then, you know, and then pop it in your basket. 01733 60 2000, or go to our website, hochanda.com. What are you going to play with now, Lou?
Well, I'm just going to show you some more little techniques, and then I'll show you the end result with some of the mediums we've got, because I can show you how to apply them, but you can't see how they're finished. So I've got a little sample here that's got some of the pouring mediums through a stencil, believe it or not.
Ooh.
So I'm just, you can't, you know, you don't have to use it. You can just see it there now. It's a gloss finish, that.
Yes.
So that shows you that, and I haven't put anything else on it, but these are the open acrylics in the background, and this went wrong. But this was a gel plate, and I used it on a wooden canvas. So, you know, don't think that it's just paper. You can use it for anything. But I'm going to show you a little quick technique that I love, and it's just going to go straight onto the gel plate. I'm using not the golden open, but I'm using the yellow.
Yeah.
It's got a little bit of residue on here, but I'm not too bothered. I've just cleaned my brush, so it will be a bit greener, but I don't care. I don't care. I mean, we've got Paola on the other side there, and her dad's an artist, a renowned artist, and he uses, you know, she's used to golden in all of her family home and her dad's studio.
She's nodding.
And she uses it herself. So you know, I said golden before, Paola, that if you go into any artist's workshop, any serious craft art, there'll be golden there, won't there?
Yes. And you know, I thought that it's an employee-owned company.
It is. That's right.
What did you say? 'Cause we can't hear it.
The employee-owned company.
Right.
In the 80s, they decided that it was going to be owned by the company for the company, and it was brilliant.
Oh, look at that!
So we've got that, and we've got that, and we don't forget. This is another one. You might have a bit of residue, so don't forget to do that. No, so I'm just going to put a pull from that, but I want the circles to be predominantly. Oh, I've got look what I've done here. I've got all the, you'll find when you get a gel plate and these open mediums, this is what you find. You get papers everywhere, but they do come in handy because I'm going to do a little bit of work with that. Cool. So, pulled that. I've got a nice bright one as well. So,
Lou, we've had a question.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, this
Brilliant.
is from Kim. Hello, good morning, Kim.
Hello, Kim.
She's asking, can the crackle paste be used under or over oil paints?
I would say anything with oil paint, you'd over.
Yeah.
Because you need the oil paint to finish and dry and cure. And then this on top of it should be okay.
Right.
I'm not too sure the other way. Not too sure because I don't use oil that much. I mean, I don't know if Paola knows, but do you know anything about oil paint, Paola?
Well, my dad used to do mostly oil, but crackle, I would do like you say.
Yeah, over when it's dry.
Yeah, Paola's saying over.
You need to let it cure though, don't you?
Exactly.
Oil takes a long time.
And that's why, it's a really good point what Paola's just said. Oil takes a long time to dry, so using the open, you're getting all the qualities of oil, but you're getting the qualities of acrylic with it. Oh yeah, I mean, some of the names, lead white, it says it, what it is, you know.
So these are non-toxic, Paola's just saying.
Absolutely. So I'm not cleaning that. Don't clean your mat, just keep using, you can just see, like, we call it crusty bits. It's not the best name, I know. But I'm just going to show you another little technique now. So what I've got is, the problem is, you don't know when to stop with this. Clean your brayer, get it on whatever you need. Bit of this here. Just... this is, to me, this is absolutely, I don't think there's anything better in the world than messing like this. And out of this, majority of the time, all this work you see behind me,
we should have another look at that actually.
All the work on the table, it's all been done through a sort of a bout of this. Get yourself, I tend to do this on in my kitchen worktop.
Yeah.
And then I know I've got plenty of room. And then I just go for it. And then I hang them up. Hang them up to dry. I've done it again. Ignore that. I've pulled another print. Ignore that. I'm going to go back over it. Right, what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
So this is what you can do if you want to. You can go back over with another colour. So I am going to put a little bit more. Let's go with a yellow, and then you'll see a little bit of yellow there. And I'm going to put it back on, and then I'll show you what I'm going to do. So just there like that. See, the reason I don't like putting it on my worktop is I feel like I'm wasting it. So that has to go on my. I have to get my sheet now and clean that up because I can't leave it like that.
No.
So I've done that. What I'm going to do now is this is an indigo blue stamp, and I'm just going to press circles again into the spaces, and it doesn't. Don't forget, clean your stamp off because it's paint. It will sort of clog it up a little bit. And what I'm going to do is I'm just getting that residue colour that's there and stamping off. Look at that. See, I really like this. And I'm using a similar stamp, so circles and circles. You can use opposites as well. Opposites work.
Squares and circles.
Yeah. You know, you get them in the right shape, like the circle and the square looks quite good. So I'm happy with that now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull a clean print. So I'm going to pull.
I just love watching the reveal. I get drawn in it.
I do. What's happening? What's happening? Because you don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Look, all patterns.
That's so cool.
All the patterns in that. I love it. What you can do then is just move that over.
Yeah.
Oh, that was nice. Paola was looking and she's nodding her head. Right, if you want to, you can add a tiny bit of water to this.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Will that make it more fluid?
Yeah, and I'm just going to pop a tiny bit of that hue over it. And I might add a little bit more, because what I'm doing is the white, I'm not getting rid of it, but I'm just colouring it in. So I've got 3 different colours. So that then I can put blue on the top, but you've got that. When I cut that down now and you put that on a print, you'd be amazed at how classy it looks. Even, if I just show you this, even these, if you did a red one, a yellow one and a blue one and put them in a frame, You've got instant artwork.
You have, haven't you?
Instant artwork.
Really modern.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yep.
Next technique, dead quick, is I'm going to use some of the mediums on this. So what I did for this, just to explain, this is the blue in the background and it's the matte one. So I've created a watercolour effect.
Yeah.
And the way I did that, I'll show you dead quick, is you can use your open, you can use anything. No, that's white. I keep looking at that, thinking it's blue, it's not. So I've used the phthalo, and it's a green shade and a blue shade. That means there's more of one colour than the other. So I'm not really worried. I'm just going to put a tiny bit down. Then I'm going to get a paintbrush. So don't think you just have to use it
with the brayer.
Yeah, no, you don't need to. Get your brush, a tiny bit of water. Now the water really is just to disperse it, but I don't want too much. So I'm just going to treat it now like a watercolour. So I'm just going to do a watercolour. I'll do it on the side, you can hardly see it. So you need a little bit more water. Adding water is better than just having to keep putting paint out. And I'll show you how beautiful the colours are. So you've got a lovely, lovely watercolour effect there. Yeah. So I'll just show you now. You see you've got like a wood stain. So if I put a little bit of pure paint on.
You see the intensity then.
And you've got, I'll just do another one. So you put your base on. Yeah. And this is how, and this is using the open as more of a watercolour or a stain. It works brilliantly. Just a tiny bit more water, just to, all it is just to loosen the paint a little bit. Get the dark colour, and then whilst it's on here, yeah. And then what you can do if you wish, I'm not going to contaminate it, but I'm just going to put a tiny bit on my brush, just like that. Oh, that's too, that.
Oh, it's gone really vivid green.
And then we've got that beautiful colour green.
That's nice.
And then I can go back to this because it's still drying.
Yeah. Blend it in.
So I've got all these little techniques. So you can use this. You can use it with your crackle. You can use it with anything you've got. Your pouring mediums.
Wow! Look at that green now that it's turned it.
And this is just the residue. If there's anything left on my mat, I could pick it up. Now that's
neon almost.
Yeah, and we call this olive green, believe it or not. But yeah, it's a green gold they call it. But yeah, so I can work from the top. What I'll do now is I've got green, that beautiful green colour. Now I'm going to work with a red on top of it, just to show you how versatile it is. Tiny bit of red. Yeah.
A little bit more.
Yeah, a little bit more. Like I say, it's best. You might need to just loosen your brush a little bit. Not too much, because you'll end up overpowered. Oh, that's better. So now what I'm going to do is just bring in the red. So now I've got a fade. So we've got a wonderful fade of colours. I can add gold, I can add pink. Now I'm going to show you something that's shocking.
All right.
The next colour we're going to use is
this. Go for it.
Right. But look at that colour. How stunning is that?
Yeah, loving that.
You know, and it's brighter on the screen. So I'm just going to show you colour fades we've had, all different. Yeah. So now I'm just going to, I am going to use a different brush, I'm not waiting to clean. So now what I'm going to do, you can actually, this is another little trick. Oh, there's so many, I want
I
more
know,
hours.
we've only got 10
hours.
minutes.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh. Right, so I'm just damping down the wood.
Yeah.
This and some of the others are like they call them, not a fluid, they're an ink. So it's like an ink formula, but it isn't an ink, it's a paint.
Right.
It's a high, oh, let me get it right. These are high flow. So I'm just going to drop that on there. Now, some people will go, oh, that's awful, right? And yeah, I suppose you would agree. But I don't think people realise that these colours are the basis of a lot of other colours. So when you look at something and think, well, I really like that purple, what they don't realise that it might have a base of fluorescent pink.
Oh, I see.
And you might think, no way, but it gives it the hue. So fluorescent pink, I don't think that's too bad as it is.
I don't. Well, I'm wearing pretty bright pink.
Yeah.
I like it.
I do. So what I'm going to do now is I've got the teal. And these are the colours all in the kit. I've not used anything else that's different. Yeah. And this is the best purple ever. Oh, wait till you see it.
Okay.
And clean off the brush.
Oh, Ross said in my ear it's like a Parma violet.
It is. There you go.
Yeah.
Tiny bit. I can add more. so it's more, so you can actually see where it's from.
Yeah.
What you can do is just have the teal very strong in one edge and just drag it up like this, and you've got a wonderful blend of colours.
Nice.
Now, if you don't like that and you want a bit more, I'm going to use a different brush now, just so you don't have to wait. This is a really rubbish brush, this. So I'm going to get what we call like a dry brush.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to warm that up.
Like a sunset now.
There you go. So, all that colour, look at that, how bright it is. So how do you use that on this? Well, it's so simple. So what I'm going to do is, the first thing is, I'm going to get the nickel azo gold. So we've got the blue. So as we showed before, I showed you with the blue and the brown together, you get this wonderful colour happening. So tiny bit, I've just put a little bit there. You can add your pouring medium, you can add any of your mediums with it if you wish. I'm not going to use that much. So, tiny bit. Rub it in.
Yeah.
And you can just start to see all the colours start to come out.
Yeah.
The mixing, right, blend it so you've got a nice sort of blend out, because while you're trying to rub this off it might dry.
Okay.
So you want to try and, you don't want a straight line. Right, now rub that off.
In all those nooks and crannies now.
Right, so it's dried fast enough for it to be in the background, but not
marvellous.
Not that slow that you're going to wipe it all off. So I'm just going to add a tiny bit more here.
Lou,
yeah,
we've had a request to see the spray paints, if that's possible.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So the spray paints, right? So I'll finish this later, but I'm just going to wipe this off now, because otherwise the acrylic will set on it.
Yeah.
But look, you've got a beautiful, different colours now.
Cool, that is.
And you've got all the pinks showing up and the yellows, and we're going to go in for golds and stuff. Right, okay, the spray paints are incredibly, incredibly beautiful. I've got them all at the back, so if you bear with me 1 minute. There's a way of using them. I won't get them all out. And we have to be really careful as well with the spraying. Do it in a really well ventilated room and make sure that you're well away from anything else, cats, dogs and whatever. So I'm just going to spray through. Really, I would use something substantial. You can use it on all your furniture, you can use it on anything like that. Home decor. What you can do is make cheap frames and anything from the pound, and that's not a pound anymore, shops, and make them all match.
Cool.
Right, in the top you'll have a black disc. Now that's really important because that's your lid.
Oh.
So you don't get lids with them, you get a black disc. And that black disc is, there we go, that's your lid.
Okay.
So that on there won't allow it to press down.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I've had lots of people say to me it don't work. I said, have you took the black lid out? No. So you take that out and then very carefully just do that. There we go. Now, when you do that, you can see if you've not shook it, you get the residue, you get the pigment. So what you have to do is shake it, and you have to shake it a long time. Now I've shook these before, so they might be ready. If they're not, we have to be really careful with what we do here.
Yeah.
I've got the flat gold, but you can see any gold has got a red base.
Okay.
When you're doing gilding and hot gilding and cold gilding, you put a red down first so that it doesn't show.
Oh.
So these should work now, and you have to do it in short squirts. Right, so, not using it.
Yep.
Take that off.
Okay.
You give it a swill if you want, put your lid back on.
Right.
I've drove down here thinking, what's that smell? And it's been pressing on, so
okay.
You have to use, to me, we'll go for this. Right, again, you can hear the
ball bearing, isn't it? Yeah.
Now the thing is with this, it's really important to see. You can just see I've left a fine mist because I want to blend. Now, really, you should do this for about 3 or 4 minutes, shaking. And sometimes you think you've done it enough and you haven't, because you need to see the chrome on this.
Yeah.
Right. So, can you?
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah.
I'll take it off there. You can see that.
If you give it a little wiggle, yeah.
I'm going to put that on there. So you can see the gold in the background.
Yeah, lush.
It's that bright.
Nice.
It's stunning.
Yep.
It is stunning. And then it dries and dries and dries and it'll go really shiny. And you can make all your own boxes like that, and it is stunning. So I use that. Always remember though, your lid back in.
Right.
Everyone, I've had a few people say how, actually what I'll do is I'll show you one little technique. I'm going to show you on this. So I'm just going to put that there, and I'm just going to go in the middle.
Which colour's this? Oh, the chrome again.
Nope, she says.
Got to take it out, right.
What I would do is make a circle for that really, but I'm happy with that.
Cool.
So I'm just going to layer the colours, you can see. So I'd put the silver on as well, but then I'd put other paint on. But what you can do while it's still wet is, if you're careful, it is quick drying, you can pull some of the colour off where you've gone. Bear in mind, we've got very strict guidelines about where we use this and how we use it, so I can't show you the full extent, but you can see how bright.
Excellent. Thank you very much, Lou.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that was awesome.
Sorry I haven't got a frame, otherwise I could have done a frame for you.
Yeah,
but
that would be cool. Maybe later.
Yeah,
Maybe
hopefully.
later.
I'll go and grab one somewhere.
If you would like the spray paints, they are on a pick and mix. You choosing any three, they are beautiful colours. You've got the silver chrome, gold chrome, copper chrome, silver matte, or the gold matte. Excuse me. £23.85. Okie dokie. Now, the star of the show has been our big kit here. You are getting so much in here, so you're getting the light moulding paste, the clear tar gel, you've got the medium gloss, you've got the heavy gel matte, and then you've got all of these fabulous paints. £36.50. We've literally got 30 seconds. Could you tell us about the tar gel?
Yeah, the tar gel is a continuous thread of gel that doesn't break. You can keep it momentum, so Jackson Pollock and all that. And a lot of the texture on that is tar gel. I can show you later, but it's a continuous line like a thread. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Lovely stuff. Yeah, please, you're back at...
Yeah, back. I think it's 2 or 12, and then...
Yeah. 2 o'clock.
So 2 o'clock.
You're going to see lots more demonstrations from Lou.
Tons more.
Yeah, tons more. She's done loads, hasn't she, this hour? Thank you very much, Lou.
Oh, I love it. I always do. I love it, dear.
Great stuff. So do make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've got so many lovely products for you to dip your toe into the world of mixed media, lovely like 60s artwork, if you will. Natasha makes Smurfs. She's coming up next. And then we're introducing Papers for You. I'll be with Paola for that. And later on at 12 o'clock, it's the One Day Special.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
That music and that little video makes me always smile, as does, of course, beautiful fabrics. Well, hello, if you're just joining us. I'm not alone, no, I'm with the amazing Natasha, who is here. Hello, Natasha.
Hello, even with plastic between us, it's lovely to see you. Hello, hello, hello.
Lovely
hello,
to see
everyone.
you.
Hello.
Now, Natasha, you have got, you know, like a lot of experience with fabric, but also one of the things that I love about you is that you are a very practical woman, super busy woman. You like quality,
I do.
You like practical things.
Yes.
And you came out with this concept of the Smurf.
Yes.
Can you tell us more about it?
Yeah, so it was a few, as happens in life,
Yeah.
a few things kind of fell into place. It was on a weekend and I had to go to the post office, take some post down, did that thing of get out my car, go into the post office, realise that I didn't have a face covering. Oh, how annoying, went back, I had to go all the way home, come back. And as I was coming back, I was also looking around at the and noticed the number of masks, disposable masks that had just been thrown.
And that's horrendous,
It
isn't
drives
it?
me mad. It makes me so sad. So I said, there has to be another way. And I firmly believe that if you create something beautiful, and if you give it that value, and if you make something that is a pleasure to wear and feels gorgeous, is top quality, then it doesn't just get discarded.
Absolutely.
And so the next, was it, yeah, so then I think, yeah, and I just had a massive delivery. It happened to have been Cave Fabrics just that day. So my mind started working. I'm like, well, these fabrics are too beautiful not to wear, so they've got to be worn, but how can they be worn? And I thought, you know what, I just need to make a scarf that I can wear every day, but that when needs be, I can just flip up and has as a face covering. So that's the smarf. It was a mixture of a scarf and a mask, but of course you can't actually call them masks officially. They've got to be face coverings, but that didn't work as well.
Yeah, a smarf.
So a smarf. So the smarf was born, and so I launched the pattern and just went crazy for the pattern. And actually, loads of wives were buying it and making it out of more masculine colours and patterns for their husbands, because what I didn't ever think of were beards or glasses, because I don't have a beard. Well, with a name like Tash, it would be a bit awkward, wouldn't it? You know,
well, yeah.
So whip that off. And I don't, and also I don't wear glasses. But I can understand that, you know, stuff steaming up would not be good, and trying to get a big beard under a mask is also tricky.
Absolutely.
So actually, what started out as being let's have beautiful fabric and let's wear it has also become something that a lot of bikers are wearing, that wives are making for husbands. So depending on the fabric, kind of depends on how it's being worn. So you can have it just down as a scarf like this, absolutely perfect, but it's got an integrated nose strip in there, metal nose strip. So with this one, I can show you, actually, if I just unclip my microphone there, and I'll be very, very careful. When you get yours, because we've got two options today, we've either got fabric for you to make your own. If you're not a sewer, that's absolutely fine. We've got them ready-made. So what happened was we had such a great response that I did something I've never done before, and I had some manufactured. I chose all the fabric. I had so much fun choosing just top quality, beautiful fabrics. I didn't send away to China. I didn't get it done cheap. I got beautiful fabrics that I knew were excellent quality cottons, double layer cottons, and I went through that. I've never been through the manufacturing process. I had to take advice. I had to do all of that, and I found a place just outside of London that manufactured my scarves, and they have done such a beautiful job. So they are all made in the UK. They're made to my specifications, and I couldn't be more thrilled with them. But I've got a mixture of feminine and more masculine and sort of unisex. So when you get yours, you've got adjustable ear elastics, and they're the exact same ones that we sell in the kits if you're making them for yourself. Okay,
Perfect,
which
yeah.
means that if you're gifting, they can be adjusted to anyone's face size.
Perfect.
Okay, so then you put it and you hook it up over your ears, and this is a brand new one. There is the nose strip, you can see. So just push down and mould it to your face.
Look at your eyes.
Ah.
Gorgeous. But look at, of course,
I
the
should wear a
beautiful
mask
fabric.
all the time, really. And then with these long bits, you've then got options.
Yes.
So you can either wrap it around and just have it there, and then you're covered. And actually, we made one for Scott last week.
Absolutely.
And he said that his glasses didn't steam up. He's like, this is amazing, I can actually see. Or if I wear it like this an awful lot, and this was why I left them really long, the tail's long, so you can also just take it back around. You've got enough to tie in a little knot to then put under a jacket.
Perfect.
And then if you've got a helmet on, on a bike, you're sorted. If you're dog walking like me and you don't want tassels in the way, then that's absolutely fine. But then when you're out of the shop, fold it down.
That's a beautiful scarf. That's gorgeous. And the thing is with the scarves is also, I was very lucky and I got one at William Morris, but also I know that you have got about one of the things that you do is like you select the fabrics, and once they're gone, they're gone, right?
Yes.
So if we like
They're
any
limited edition.
So that's a very good point, limited edition. And I think that's right, because they are something fashionable as well, that it's a scarf. I mean, ultimately, even if we go back to not having to wear a face covering all the time, we still want to protect our neck. We still, I think, from this situation, we have learned that if we travel in the tube or we would travel in the train, excuse me, we will want to be covered, not maybe all the time.
I think if ever I go to London, if ever I go on a train or a bus or anything like that, I'm just going to flip up. just going to flip it up and I'm just going to cover, because it's no extra effort for me. It's already there, so I'm already warm, it's already stylish.
Absolutely.
I've got it in an abundance of colours now, which is fabulous, but I'm aware that not everybody sews, so that's why we did the ready-made scarves. And like I say, they are top quality cottons. They're the cottons that we bring to wear. They, you know, I've had them manufactured in all sorts, and the ones that we brought today, they've sold out every time we've brought them to wear. And this collection that we bring you today are all your beautiful autumnal tones. They're rich, they're opulent, and we've got them, and a lot of these are basically unisex ones, which we haven't really bought that many of before. And that simply depends on how you wear it. And so rich, gorgeous colours that are neutrals as well, that will work with anything.
Shall we look at the options? Because I also think that not only they are neutral, but there are also tiny prints, some of them. Look at that, the Aztec cream already sold out. It's all allocated in people's baskets. If you're one of the lucky ones that you have it in your basket, please do check out. Chocolate Classic is another beautiful option, a spot red.
Oh, you see, I love that because it's got so much detail in there. It's actually got a tiny, tiny check.
Absolutely.
And then a spot on it. It might drive the camera mad, but we've got it in tan, we've got it in chocolate, we've got it in that lovely red. This is another one that we've also got in a chocolate version as well, and a tan. They're
gorgeous.
really, really beautiful. There's your tan spot. I've really enjoyed picking these. It was such a lovely thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was terrifying. I've never done anything like it in my life. I didn't know what I was doing, but luckily I had friends who did and who advised me wonderfully.
Perfect.
And the quality of it is just
And the fabrics
staggering.
you're using are quilting weight modern fabrics for this particular collection. Therefore, we know how soft it feels, because this is one very important thing. Look, and you can see vine tine here. The other options that what I was saying is that I am a very sensitive skin, so anything that is too close to my lips creates rashes and a really kind of allergic reaction. Any cotton, anything. I can wear silk, but if it's cotton, it cannot be right next. And with the scarf, I find it that because it flows more, it doesn't rub my skin. So if you're suffering from that sort of too close to your mouth, this could help. This could be ones that, at least personally, has helped. Right. Not only we have got the scarf, but we have got the gorgeous, you know, if you want to go for the ready-made scarf, 727849 is the ready-made scarf. Then you have got the different options to go for the different colors and patterns. Remember, this one is, of course, the different options that we have got today are from Moda fabrics that we also have got in a pick and mix. Once they are gone, they are gone. £24.99 is the price from the scarf. Now, when we have got also a pick and mix, there's a half-meter fabric pick and mix. You pick any two, and then you are good for £9.98 for basically a meter of beautiful Moda fabric, saving £6. Amazing. Now, I need to say something. The scarves are immediate dispatch. However, the pick and mix is extended delivery. I think it's the 17th of the. No, sorry. So it's about. It will be, I think it will be just before Christmas, but it might be after Christmas too. That's when, because they come from the States, don't they?
So the designer and the manufacturer is in the States. This fabric is in Holland.
Oh, Holland. All right. So it has to accommodate for
them. Not here anyway.
Yeah,
it's in Europe.
Yeah,
it's in Europe.
Comes from abroad.
But it will come across.
Okay.
I'm not supplying the fabrics for these. That's the supply thing, hence why there's this slight discrepancy in the dispatch. The scarves are all at my warehouse and will go out ASAP for you.
Perfect. Now, going back to the Moda, Jo Morton is the designer.
Yeah.
She is based in the USA.
She is based in the USA. She's known for her 19th century fabric feel, bringing that lovely warmth to her work with all ranges of size of print as well. She's a very, very well-known and renowned fabric designer and quilter as well. So it's no surprise that her fabrics are perfect for both. So whether you are making a scarf and you only need a half meter for your scarf, because there's a clever little cut that you do that makes you can make that. or whether you're using it for your quilting and you love those colours, and mix it through with your other moders. You know, if you got the Chafakani from French General, it's the same palette of red. It's that rich red, so mix it in with your stash as well, because it's going to be a treat.
Right, so we go very quickly. There's many options, so the best way is the website, but we're trying to go as quickly as possible. This is a spots stripes black. Then we have got the spots, I think that's brown or chocolate. Then we have got the spots, is it that black? Yeah, it looks like black. Then there's spots, that's a caramel, that's a tan. Then we have got, this is one of my favorite prints. It's absolutely stunning.
Like a mustard, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah, this is gold, dash gold. Then we have got links. We have got in brown, in red, and then of course this one is navy, or it's a very dark navy. If I put it right with my jumper, which is black, you can see that it's navy, but it's just really dark navy. Then we have a spot stripes cream, spots in the red, I would imagine. I love this. Check spots in red.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And I wanted to demo in that, but actually it would do really funny things with the camera.
Absolutely.
So it was like, oh, but it's gorgeous.
Dash in navy. Then we have got the links in tan, I think. And then dash in cream. The vine black, vine red, vine brown, tan, vine into the cream. Spots and stripes into the cream. I'm trying to go as fast as I possibly can. Stripes and dots and stripes in red. Spots stripes, spots stripes in red. Spots stripes in brown. Dash in red, one of my absolute favorites. Then check brick in red. Check brick in black. Dash in brown. Dash in cream, which that has sold out, so I'm going to put it aside. Then we have got mini clover in brown, mini clover in tan. That's check brick in tan, the mini clover in blue or navy, Then we have got, this one is floral. Then we have got the mini clover in tan. And then we have it in cream. There is another option that Natasha has got it, which is the dash in navy, which is the one that she's going to demonstrate with. $9.98. Remember, it's a price. It's a happy hour deal, I guess. Well, so you have got this amazing deal for the hour. 4-minute queues on the website. Incredibly busy. If you can have access to the website, Hochanda.com, that's the fastest and easiest way to check out your baskets and get there. Then we have got one of my favorites, because this is the artisan cotton, which I believe is called shot cotton, Natasha?
Yes, certainly 2 of them are absolutely shot cottons, where and what that means is the warp and the weft are different colours. So you get when the fabric moves, you get this beautiful movement with different colours coming through. Not so much on that one. The next one in that your hand's resting on does it absolutely beautiful. It's quite subtle with these, but you'll see like a pinky tone. Yeah, there you go. So there's your pink. And then the other ones, if you were to pick away at it, you would find that it would be a bluey purpley colour. So they are really lovely. They have beautiful movement. They've got a lovely weight to them. They would make amazing smarts. But quilt with them as well.
One of the ways to describe in the touch, I thought the other day, is like it's between quilting and brush cotton, because there should be something to call it that in between. Yeah, because it does have a little more of a texture to it, soft and warm. Yeah,
but I think because you can really appreciate the woven quality to these, but they are, I mean, look at that.
This one
the colour is created through having those 2 different colours when they're woven. They are absolutely beautiful. They are lovely to work with. Blend them, use them. They're a bit of a treat. Yeah.
So that would be
flip those over, then you can see.
Yeah. So
gorgeous.
If I put it like this, you can see the colours coming through it. Now, of course, you have got the option of here the grey, the purple, the blue. I think that's a beige, and then the lemon, soft yellow. You can see it. Now, I adore these fabrics. As I said, it's perfect for the back end. Beige and grey are limited, so if you wanted those ones, please check out your baskets. $9.99, half meter of each. 672911 is your item number. And then we have got also, you know, like Whistler Studios. Now you are getting half meter fabric. You pick and choose whichever two. So you could go for the bells in silver, the bells on gold, or the 2 gold patterns if you wanted to. $9.99 is the price. You are saving £7. And we did have the matching fabrics on the happy hour at 7 a.m. So you might have gotten some matching and you want to kind of may have a little bit more. Remember, you are getting half meter fabric. It is kind of with that gold color, mustardy color, and then kind of gold ink inside it. 475930 is your item number. Now, but Natasha is here, so we want to see a bit more of her patterns. Now, we can find them all on the website. It's a pick and mix. You can choose any two for $11.99. Now, you have got, one of my favorites is that Emily's dress. Then we have got, of course, that the pyramid pouch is fabulous. Then we have got, of course, if you wanted to go for the infinity scarf, which is absolutely phenomenal. I think it's just 3 fat quarters.
3 fat quarters.
Which is a fabulous project. You know what? I need to buy that product because I want to sew, but I want to sew something uncomplicated, and I think that is making. And the nesting tidy also amazing. Now, you have got a smart pattern in there. Now, I want to say that how Natasha has thought is for all possibilities. Now, if you just wanted the pattern in itself, this is the pick and mix. So you could go for the scarf and maybe say for the arrow star cushion, say for instance. Now, there is another option to go for the pattern itself that comes with the nose clip and the elastics adjustables. That is a different item number. So make sure that you make the decision in terms of what pattern you want to go, or maybe you want the pattern and the ready-made. It's all up to you. There is all the options. Natasha has given you all the options. Now, if you wanted to go for the smart pattern with the nose strip and adjustable elastic, the item number is 885093, and that's £9.99 for those ones. And then, of course, then you can use your own half meter fabrics that you have got to do it.
Add tassels
yes,
on. Like,
absolutely.
I mean, I've added tassels onto some of mine. I put them on with poppers so that they can be taken off, so that you can wash them. But yeah, you know, if you're going to use it as a scarf as well, rather than, you know, just tying it up, then yeah, on a lot of mine I've added tassels, I've added buttons, I've added, you know, things that make it really personal, which is great. But I've always put them on with poppers so that you can take them off to wash. Yeah. You can wash these. They come with full washing instructions when you buy the ready-mades. Full washing instructions, how to start off, how to mold them to your face, how to wash them. I just don't tumble dry them, but that's so that I don't have to iron them.
Yeah. One of the things I need to say is that if that's the option you want, be quick to check out your baskets. Half the stock already gone for that one. Also, there are 6-minute queues on the phones. We are trying to get as fast to you as possible. But again, go on the website hochanda.com, or go to if you have got a mobile device with the either it's Google or iPhone, you will have the apps for that which is how I watch it. Most of the times I'm in bed and I will watch a little bit of Hochanda. I do.
You never leave work, do you?
No. Well, it's my friends, and then I bring them home with me.
In a safe way?
In a safe in an absolutely social distancing way. Not a way to bring home somebody. Yeah. Anyway, right, so let's what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you how to make it. Now, I was going to apologise for showing it again, and then I thought, no, that's ridiculous, because there are so many people that keep asking, can we see the demo again? Yeah. Can we see the demo again? Maybe you've just, I mean, we've just sent out the last of all of the orders from last week, so actually, you know, if you've just got yours, maybe you went for the bodkins with everything, so you're going to make a whole load, because they make great Christmas gifts as well, then sew along with us.
Absolutely.
You know, so go and grab your fabric, because the key to this, and I had one lady say, but where are the pattern pieces? Where are the pattern pieces? There's no pattern. No, there's no pattern piece. And I did this to come out of a half meter of fabric. But if you've maybe had some fabric from the States and it's come as a yard rather than a half meter, and you go, oh, I can't make it because it's 18 inches, not 20. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, and that's why I didn't put a pattern piece in, because I didn't want people to get het up over it, and also because one of the first ones that I'd made, I might have had a 2-inch strip off the side of it to use in another project. Was I then not going to use that fabric? No way, it was beautiful. So, when you have got your ½ metre, and bear in mind that 2 fat quarters sewn together is also a ½ metre of fabric.
Okay.
Okay, so if you want to have a 2-tone effect going on, then you can absolutely do that. I'm going to move my cutting mat out of the way for a moment, and I'm going to bring up my ironing mat. And the reason that I'm going to do this is because the first thing that you're going to do is fold. Okay, so there are some things that you need to do before you start. So your fabric will come to you like this. Okay, so this, give it a little press. Take your sticker off.
The sticker.
Yeah, stickers on there. Okay.
Give it a good press.
Yeah, but you want to press that
seam.
seam in. Okay, so you want that.
Yeah.
All right. And then you're going to fold it in half again.
Yeah.
Okay. Give it another press. And then we're going to trim everything back. Okay.
I love this fabric. By the way, if you want the fabric, remember it's a pick and mix. The details at the bottom, and it's a happy hour. So you are going to pay more if you wait a little bit to check out your baskets. Why not check out your baskets right now? That one I think is the dash in navy. This is designed by Joe Morton, manufactured by Moda. And also one of the things I love about this collection is that you can pick and mix fabrics that they are both navy, so different patterns, or the same pattern in different colors.
But you know it's going to work.
Could you do a
because you're working
smart
with the same
double-sided?
Yes. Yes.
So you could
Absolutely.
do 2 at the same time with 2 different fabrics. So you have got. I like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course you can. Of course you can. It's really, really versatile. And once you've made one, you know, I've had people go, well, you know, I wanted, yeah, exactly that. They've had their favourite fabric, and so they've made 2. They've backed it with a different colour.
Of course.
Of course you can.
Yeah.
Of course you can.
So,
now, all I'm doing is trimming back so that I'm all aligned everywhere. It's just a little bit of housekeeping before you get going. When fabric comes off, I mean, you can see that's not been cut in a straight, not cut by me, just it wasn't me, it wasn't me. But, it, you know, so you want to just line up on your ruler.
Yeah.
This is when, you know, if you've got something like a Creative Grids nice long quilting ruler, that is when you want to bring it out. It can be done with smaller ones, that's absolutely fine. Now, just adjust your fabric. Well, you see, look, this is it. I'm glad I flipped that round, because actually I need to trim a little bit more off. Now, you see, this is where, if I were working to a pattern and it needed it to be 20 inches, I'd be freaking out right now. Going, I can't make it, I can't make it. Of course you can.
And that is like you're saying, your patterns also are very, like, the quality of the patterns, I'm always astounded. Even the paper that is printed, the photography, the design, the font that is chosen is like, oh my goodness, it's just, they look so posh. But they are durable as well. There is a reason behind everything you do.
There is. For me, if I'm investing in a pattern, it's one that I'm going to dip into. I might come back to it in 5 years' time, but I want that quality to still be there. And also, I am kind of borderline dyslexic. So for me, I think the reason I end up making up my own patterns is because I'm not very good at understanding other people's. So I know that being a visual learner means that I want to see things.
Yeah.
So also every single step has photographs. And now I've learned how to do arrows and everything on it. So I've put arrows all over the place. It's here, it's this bit here. So there are those. And also, if you look at my YouTube channel, Natasha Makes, for most things there's a full demonstration on there as well. So you can watch that back anytime. They don't get wiped. There's a year's worth on there, and they don't get wiped.
And also the other thing is, of course, you can watch I rewatched this show for 60 days on Hochanda.com on
Absolutely.
Rewind, so there is
Yeah.
all that.
You've got
help.
that, but when you come back to a pattern in 5 years' time or a year's time or something,
Indeed.
you know that you've got that. So to have the photos there, I think is really, really useful. And I am not tech savvy, so that's all done by a proper professional graphic designer. So that you know what you're getting, you know the feel every time you get a Natasha Makes pattern, that it's going to be really nicely laid out. I take no credit for that.
Yeah.
That's all Josh. Thanks, Josh. But yeah, so that's how we do it to maintain a standard, because I think it's really important. You want to know what you're getting. So we have got, and this is the key for this, we've got a folded edge down there.
Right.
So that, remember, folded. So you've got that folded edge there. We trimmed everything up, and you've got fold and a fold. You've got two folded edges there.
Yeah.
Okay, which means that is your raw edges at the top. This is the key. Get this bit right, and you're laughing. I'm going to take that top layer, and I'm going to fold that down like that, like you were making a paper aeroplane. I've got a 6-year-old boy. Ask me how I know about paper aeroplanes.
Well, I'm not going to ask, because Freddie is the reason.
Every piece of paper gets turned into a paper aeroplane. And then, again, get your long ruler. That fold mark there in the middle. Now, if you want to be super accurate, then measure it and find that midpoint. But
why be super accurate when you can not be and then still be absolutely
and it's still okay.
good?
Well, let's open it anyway.
Yeah.
We'll find out in about 5 minutes.
Well, we will.
We'll know, won't we? Yeah.
But the thing is that, I was saying this conversation the other day I had, and I was saying that's like, sometimes we aim for perfection and we don't do it. It's more important to actually do it and get
it made.
Yeah, it's made.
Just get it made.
Get it done.
We're going to put those to one side. Now, this is the difference between these and the ready-mades. We will have to sew these back on, so that, and this was so that the price didn't go up as to having to use a metre of fabric as opposed to a ½ metre of fabric. So in your ready-mades, you will have a seam. In the ones that you make, you will have a seam. In the ready-mades, there's no seam at all, because the way that it was laid out, it went that way rather than that way, which was what longer. Anyway, that was at our cost. But it was important to me.
But the seam, it doesn't. I mean, also personally, I think it's like the seam doesn't bother me. But also, kind of thinking, oh, this is cool. Again, I could mix and match with other fabric.
Absolutely, it gives you a design choice if you're making for yourself.
And by the way, the choice here that we are using the fabric is the Dash in Navy, which is the pick and mix, which is actually Jack's, our floor manager, choice.
It was his choice. Yeah. It was his choice.
He wants his suit, the lining of his suit and his pocket, but he wants it. Oh, and his cravat could look nice, tie.
I opened it out.
Yeah.
I found that middle point. You know that we pressed, when we pressed in half to begin with, like press that seam in. Can you see I've got a pressed line there. It's probably quite, that line
that's
there.
very prominent,
I could measure that halfway mark.
But why measure when you're going to get it right without having to do it?
Coming across as a bit lazy and slovenly.
No, actually.
But, I think sometimes numbers scare people, especially if, that's what, over 20 inches. And sometimes if you don't have a ruler like this, you can use a smaller one and cut it in sections. But if you've got to measure that, sometimes that puts people off. So for me, this was like, right, we really need these. As a nation, we really need these, and we really need them now. So let's do it. So that was why. Now, this then opens out. Okay, so you can see the shape here, and you can see it comes down into a nice, then there's a nice gradient there. Now, if I just move this across to here, you can see you've got a line coming up, but this line at the top is always straight, okay? And we're now going to attach these bits. So, if I pop that on there, you can see that this line maintains its straightness, and this maintains its gradient.
Right, yeah.
If I were to put this one on,
Right.
then what you would see
Oh,
is
yes.
that it goes down that way.
It has got like an elbow.
It's the wrong way. It's just
Yeah.
the wrong one. It's just the wrong one. Whereas when I put that on, you can see that that straight line stays straight the whole time.
They are laughing at me about my expression of the elbow, but it's called, when it is like an angle, a weird angle, it's called an elbow. It's this kind
or
of
a dog leg.
Or a dog leg,
Whichever
yeah.
way around you want.
Yeah.
But and again, another double check for you. And again, ask me why I put all these double checks in place. Can't imagine why I might have all of these measures in place to just double check. That should line up along there.
Perfectly.
Again, if you've got the wrong one, it's not going to line up in there. And then for each piece, you're going to sew a seam. Look, that can be 1/4 of an inch. It can be more, it can be less. Doesn't matter. Just keep it consistent, whatever you do. So I'm just going to sew all of those in place.
Yeah.
And yeah, and then we'll show you. You know, I'll show you them against the ready-mades, and you'll see that yes, this has a seam, but that is pretty much the only difference that we've got going on there. Let me just see. Oh, I am still.
We are very busy across the board. Please, we have got 3-minute queues. They have been now reduced to 3 minutes, but please, if you have got access to Hochanda.com, that will be the easiest way to check out. Remember that you can buy the smart ready-made, the pattern with the nose strip and adjustable elastic as well. The ready-made, well, we have got absolutely beautiful options as well. Very busy for those ones. Some of them have already gone, I believe. So please make sure to check your baskets out. Remember that the fabric patterns that come in, once they're gone, they're gone. They're limited editions. Let's start with the different options while Natasha is showing that. The chocolate classic is limited stock. The one on the screen is limited stock. Then we have got the tan classic is also limited. Oh no, that's not limited stock. Then we have got the flower stripe, chocolate spots. Then we have got the hand lattice, and then the vine is limited stock as well. A spot red, vine chocolate. Aztec cream has sold out now, but we have got Aztec in tan, which is a darker tone, of course. We have got the tan, spots tan as well. The Aztec red, which is the lynx fabric, if you wanted to know exactly. And then the vine in tan, we still have it. And those ones are your option from Mora fabric, beautiful fabric. I just love, I mean, this one is one of the ones that they are done. I also think that it's just absolutely stunning. This one is one of the limited stocks, so if you wanted to go for the spots in brown, I think this, my dad, for instance, he would love that. It's the fabric that, but my dad would love it, but my aunt would love it as well.
And I think on a gent, that's going to look so dapper. I could see that with a blazer.
Because you could, I mean, I totally can see my dad wearing it just like this.
Yeah, I mean, completely.
You know, just, I kind of see it, and then a jacket, a blazer, like you were saying, underneath it. It's very gentleman, dandy-like.
So, Yanis, he's got a couple now, and he just wears them like this.
Yeah.
And that's, you know, and he says that he doesn't actually wear his mask anymore. He just wears this when he goes out.
The other thing I was thinking of is like, now this is a kind of something that once it's ready-made, I'm also thinking, well, it could be a scarf for your hair as well. Because look, you could put it there here and then just kind of go, like, I mean, they look very, very...
Like, some people really, really suit that. I would love to be able to wear stuff like that.
I look like a farmer from the 18th century in Russia or something like that. But
it's a look. But my head shape, it just means it always falls off.
Oh yeah, right.
I'd have to put little Kirby grips in.
Oh yeah. But what I mean is that it is something that is more than just a face covering, and that's the beauty of it. It's this beautiful fabric that's going to wash time and time again, 100% cotton, double-sided as well, and quality, because Natasha likes quality.
I make no apology. I've been told off by viewers before, going, oh, and no, look, I'm not saying you have to buy anything. Or, you know, you can, you can't. It's entirely up to you. We all have choice. but I know how hard I work.
Yes.
And I would rather have
less
but of good quality. And that's
With
my
you,
choice. That's my
100%.
choice, my preference.
Yeah.
And that works for me. And you can make these out of any fabrics that you have. That's absolutely fine. But what I knew was that the recommendations were to have cotton and were to have 2 layers, and that's exactly what you have. You also have the ear elastic. So that's absolutely great as well, so that even if you're gifting, and I checked with because loads of my viewers at Natasha Makes, they made them, and I was like, you know, actually what spacing between worked best, and I took those answers, and then when and made that, you know, what you see in the pattern now, but also added in the ear elastic, because the very first ones that I made didn't have the because they were made for me.
Yeah.
Now, if you are making for yourself, then measure from your nose to the base of your ear,
and then that's
the distance.
But I have to say now, the ready-made, Yanis has got 2, and he uses them. I've got a Hayley West, myself. Now, I'm not being
Yanis's
funny.
wife as well, was hers. Yanis's wife as well.
Absolutely.
Was her. Yeah.
We are all different shapes and sizes. You know, I mean, I do have a big head for such a small person, but moving on from that side. But Yanis's wife definitely is tiny and beautiful and gorgeous. But what I mean is that and we all wear it very comfortably. So that adjustability,
that had
shows.
to be a part of it. If I was going to create anything, then that had to be a big part of it, because there's no point in creating something that only a few can wear.
Yeah.
So that was a major part of it. Now, what you want to do is lay them out, and we're going to have a look.
Look at that fabric.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It looks really beautiful.
It reminds me of kimono fabric, Japanese. It's just so elegant and so classic, never out of style.
I kind of want to see this one with a smoking jacket, you
Ooh.
know, wearing this. Does your dad wear a smoking jacket? I kind of want him to have one.
I wish. No,
in my head he has one.
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
He's more of a
Disappointing.
high sort of. He's a proper artist that doesn't like convention. He did, but they got married. My parents in the Pyrenees in a beautiful chapel in the mountains. And he was wearing a velvet blazer.
No, that's what I see. That's So this would be beautiful, and I reckon that you know, you would probably
blazer,
wear it like I'm wearing it. So mark off. See, I didn't bring my pins with me, which was a really big mistake. I rushed out the door this morning and forgot various things. Now, these are the nose clips. They've got an adhesive backing on them.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with the black
We have
ones.
had a question, and before I forget,
Yeah.
Joyce has emailed. Thank you very much for your email, Joyce. Any questions, studio@hochanda.com. Joyce is worried about directional fabric. Does it matter when you cut it? Because, of course, the ends would be the opposite direction.
So, what happens with that is that you will have, the front will be the correct way up, and the other side won't be.
Ah, okay.
But that is, you know, that's one of the times when you go, okay, so maybe. But then also, because it gets wrapped around, it kind of doesn't matter, because actually the only bit that you see is the main front bit there.
Exactly. So basically, yes, yes and no. I mean, it would be upside down the inside, but the thing is, you have used a stripy fabric now, and it looks fine. Which it could be, it could have been in a different way. So the whole thing is better to use non-directional.
Yeah.
If you are, but still will work if it's a directional.
Yeah. And I was really careful about which fabrics I chose, you know, to make sure that but it was slightly different for mine, because mine were being cut lengthways on the fabric, and yours is being cut across.
Yeah.
So, you know, you don't have to worry about it as much. Right. I would pin these if they weren't, you know...
We have got 15 minutes.
An hour and a half drives away. So we're going to take it to the machine, and I'll just take that nose thing out, so it does, the ear thing out, so it doesn't get lost. I'm going to start here on my first earpiece. I'm going to go forwards, quarter of an inch seam, more if you want. I'm going to go back, reinforcing that, okay?
Okay.
We've got a lot of sewing to do, but it's straight sewing. If I take you all the way down one side, just to show you.
Absolutely. And would you use, are you using like a 2 mil stitch length or something like this? Or
am I using a what, sorry?
The stitch length is
it's what the machine goes to on a quarter of an inch. I haven't changed anything.
Okay.
The time that you can change it is when you top stitch. You know, that would be fine to do that if you want to lengthen it a little bit, but you've got to remember I'm a lazy sewer.
Yeah.
And I forget. And the number of times that I will change my stitch length to base something and completely forgot that I did it. It's, you know, so I just don't. So where I can avoid it, I don't.
And
coming all the way down. Now we are coming down to a very fine tip. Go until you are equidistant. Your needle is equidistant either side. Take the whole fabric, spin it around, and merrily go on your way up the next side.
And of course you're using your Juki NX7, isn't it? The Curate, beautiful machine that it is. And I love that it comes with that already extension sort of table. So for this project, for instance, it shows how amazing it is. And of course you have got the pedal that you can program. So you have got the lift foot option as well there, which all those things.
Yeah, every time I say, so I've got my foot pedal program so that every time I lift my foot off the foot pedal, the presser foot will lift as well. But there are numerous ways that you can program your foot pedal, which I've never had on a machine before now. It's an absolute treat. But there's also a little side thing on my pedal, and if I want to press that, then I can cut my thread, I can do all sorts of different things. So you can program your foot pedal to exactly how you want it, which is really, really nice and slightly confusing when I have other people use it. I can see them look at it going, what? But it means that it's a machine that you will program for your comfort and your use, and that you then get really used to. It's lovely.
And of course, you were talking, Natasha talks about how Juki is an industrial maker of machines, and all that knowledge is incorporated in this machine, which is domestic, but of course has got that strength and durability. Now also here, if you want to go for it, you have got an additional feed set worth £200. You have got a FlexiBuy option of 3 payments if you wanted to do it. It's one of those machines that I remember Catherine Sorrow had been looking at different sewing machines for what I think it was years, and she settled on that and she bought this one off Hochanda because well, basically she saw you using it and she wanted it.
Trish has got one as well.
Yes,
you know,
Jenny Jackson.
You know, and and Trish bought it after she saw mine. You know, it just.
Well, it's in my wish list eventually. I mean, I love my one, but I also want to have, you know, the next step up. You know, it's one of those things that I also think I'm very much of the believer that you buy machines that, you know, the what you can afford, but also that you can grow with it. Don't settle for less than you deserve, basically.
I know you to be a lady of quality, Paola. We've known each other for many, many years now, and I think for you, it's just a matter of
time.
When.
Yeah,
not
exactly.
If. You know, if I were a betting person, I'd be putting that out there. That, you know, because you went for a Bernina first off, beautiful, of course, because, you know, they're one of the best machines out there. But I know that you've also seen this and been impressed.
I'm been very impressed. One of the things is because, of course, you have got all those bonus feed that come with it. The built-in walking foot, that's one of the things that is absolutely, I'm amazed with this. And I haven't got one. I have to buy one. It's £100 to get my one. Here it's built in.
Beautiful machines, but you don't get anything for free.
Absolutely not.
You just don't.
Yeah.
But having said that, I've got Betty the Bernina at home, who's ancient, absolutely ancient. I bought her off a friend of Jenny Raymond's.
Oh.
And And that
that's
was
the thing.
Just to
by
have
quality, by the juki, you know that you are going to grow in it.
And it's a really, really old machine, but I know it's going to keep going forever. And I just have it as a backup machine if I'm here. Like I left all of the electrics for this here the other day.
Wow.
And I was so grateful to have Betty the Bonina because my other juki was off being serviced. I'm like, I've got nothing to sew. I can't go a week without what's going to happen.
I know.
So we whipped out Betty. Right, these corners.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Just got them.
I've tried to do it in a thread that
you can see perfectly. Yeah.
I'm going to chop right on that end.
Are those the ceramic scissors?
Yeah, I love my ceramic scissors.
Yeah, I know.
They are very nice. And I grabbed them out of the kitchen.
Yeah. A slice, they are called a slice, or the company that makes them. You can shop by brand, and you can find them even craft knives as well. Right.
But just taking those seams down. This is a really sharp point. Now, normally I would, when I turn this through, which we're going to in a moment, I would go in with my bodkin, which is sat next to the cat on my other cutting mat at home. So that's really useful. Well done, me. But that is what I would do normally. So I'm going to have to try and do this a slightly awkward way instead. And I'm going to ask Jack very nicely, our floor manager, if he's got a knitting needle.
Oh,
anywhere.
he's very nice. So he's on
his way.
the case right now.
So just trim that back, and then. So if you've got the, and this is where the bodkin. It took me a couple of goes to realise that actually what I needed was the bodkin for this, because you're going to pop your hand in.
Okay.
And if you've got the bodkin, you see, you can poke down to about there. Grab hold of that fabric and it just pulls it through.
Could you use reverse tweezers or something like that for that? Like long tweezers, reverse, which are angled.
Yeah,
so
if they weren't, you know, again,
pointy.
Sat on, you know.
But I don't have a bodkin, but I do have
But you can
tweezers.
get a bodkin.
Yeah, I should really.
With 5 nose strips and ear elastic,
Absolutely.
you can get all of that.
Yeah.
It's all here for you. All of those options are here. So I'm just going to start pushing my pen in. Just, you know, this is where with a bodkin would be done by now.
Yeah.
So just talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah, well, we kind of reminded. Of course, if you want to go with a smart pattern with a nose strip and adjustable elastic, there is a $9.99. I think there is another option with the bodkin as well. Or does it come? We were going to shop by brand and see it. But of course, if you want to do ready-made, they are ready-made, or maybe you want to go for the happy hour, which is those beautiful fabrics that you have seen featured on the ready-made smart. You know what, you have got about just 12 minutes to grab the £9.98 deal that you are getting 2 half-meter pieces. Remember, you need just 1 half-meter piece to make a scarf if you wanted to. So 2 of them will work, because you will give you 2 scarves. $9.98 is the price. In actual fact, I mean, I'm sorry to say, Natasha, but obviously, but if you go for your pattern in a $9.98, that comes with elastics and 2 half meters, you could do 2 of them. Obviously, you will have only one set of elastics and metal.
But you can top up on the elastics. Yeah. What the pattern gives you is the freedom to make them.
Absolutely.
That's out of the fabrics that you want, and to continue making them. What the ready-mades give you is one without a seam, that's ready-made, that's good to go, that can be gifted straight away, that's ready. There's no delay on dispatch. It will go straight away, so it's yours, you know, there and then. If you're in a rush for it. But if you're happy to take the time to make it for yourself because you've got that time, then great.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just want people safe.
Yeah,
and wearing something that they're going to love.
Indeed. Now, we do have got the bodkin with the elastic, the 5-ear elastic nose strip. This is a fabulous bundle, $9.99, so you can make actually 5 of them. Now, also the other thing that I love is that, of course, you will have the bodkin forever to use for different options, for different things that I like, and Natasha always uses them. Remember, there is another option as well there, which is the set of 10 elastic and nose strip bundle. $9.99 is the price. Again, all these things make sense to add them on if you're thinking of making your own. So you have got more options, more to do. Maybe a little stocking filler. We have got, Natasha, 5 minutes.
Okay. So what I really want to show you, because this is the bit that I always run out of time to do, is how to put in the nose strips. So Jack's very kindly just handed me some knitting needles, and if I get the chance, then I will go and poke those points out. But what we're going to do, and just roll the seams and press it. So you'll press everything. But where we left that gap, because we sewed from one ear elastic all the way round to the next ear elastic, and we finished off by going backwards and forwards over that ear elastic there.
So it's nice and secure.
Now, here's the thing. If you wanted to make this so that you could replace your ear elastic, then I would just zigzag stitch along the top for both, and then you can actually, let me get my nose strip, where the nose strip is going to go in the middle, you can stitch sort of up to there, and then if you want to, you can just flip that open and replace it. But I've been wearing these since, well, I designed this, on the 5th or 6th of September. I've been wearing them ever since and washed them. It hasn't been a problem for me. But, you know, I can only say I've washed and worn. It's been okay. It's been absolutely fine. So find your centre again, and your centre of your nose strip. Just take off that adhesive backing. Okay, flip up your seam and place that in the centre point there. Fold that down. You've got your other seam folded there. Get yourself a pen that's going to show up. I doubt this one will, but it'll show up for me.
Yeah. This is why the ones that are kind of the light and the dark ones are so handy, aren't they?
Yeah. And then, so I'll go to there. If I just colour in the lighter bits, then I know where I've got to sew to. And I'm going to sew underneath along there. So I'm going to top stitch around the whole thing. And I will start, and in top stitching, I fill in that turning through gap that we had, that we turned everything through. And I will stitch along to there. I will then go down. I will go across, which is sewing that seam in. And then I will go up and across. If you want to slip stitch along there, be my guest. I haven't with any of mine. Be honest.
Because there's no need.
Don't need to. But if that's going to bother you, do it. Doesn't matter. It's entirely up to you. And that is what I would do. And then you top stitch all the way around. So it's a simple make. It's a beginner make. Anybody can make this.
And that's quite fun, isn't it? A straight stitching, cutting with, you know, the thing that I love about the measuring, because it's something that sometimes when you are very precise, that has to be 2 inches, 3 inches. What happens is if you are a little bit off, it kind of gives you like that pressure, I'm wrong. No, there is no way of going wrong as long as you follow Natasha's instructions. And also then it's something that you have made that you are wearing, and it's like, that's cool. How did you make it? Or where did you buy it? And then of course you have made it, follow, you know, and the fact that is whatever fabric you want. Now it is of course the choice that we have got here are happy hours. Now, if that means the price will go up to £15.98 at the end of this hour, so why not grab a bargain?
£15.98 is a great price for that fabric.
Wow.
Anyway, I was a bit staggered when I saw the price on the screen today, because like I say, I'm not supplying that fabric. I was like, wow.
Well, £4.99 a half meter from Moda, beautiful fabrics. There is something so, like Natasha was saying, the colors are autumn, they are warm, they are all year round, but also they are elegant prints. And I like that they're small, so it means that if you are going to do quilting, will work very well for smaller patterns, but also as a blenders, and of course for those smart, elegant. Right, check out your baskets. No, do not forget to do that, otherwise you will pay more. And if you want to save a £6 saving, I mean, it is a fabulous, I mean, it's almost, is it 1/3 off or something like that? It's just really, really good. Yeah, 1/3 off.
Yeah. The other thing about these masks, of course,
we are at the end of the show.
What? Well, how did that happen?
When are you next? Next Thursday?
No, I'm back in the new year.
Okay, see you then. I was completely mesmerized by what Natasha was doing. Well, we'll see Natasha in the new year. Happy Christmas to you. Introducing papers for you next. I'm so excited. A Spanish company here at Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of daisy chain designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hola, Well, I'm not going to do the whole show in Spanish, don't you worry, but I wanted to say hello in Spanish, especially to Papers for You, which is a company based in Spain. So basically, Papers for You is a company, family company, based in Estepona, Malaga, which is the southern part of Spain. Really nice. It's famous in Spain for several things. Famous people from there as well. But of course, and what they do, Papers for You, was founded in 2015, and they print paper in-house. They design it, and they do amazing things with paper. But they do it in regular scrapbooking paper. They do it in parchment or vellum. They do it into kind of I call it encuadernación, which is bookbinding, and cartonaje, which is another word for bookbinding. And also they do something a bit different. As you can see, Ink Lover is the first collection we are going to have a look at. And one of the reasons I was drawn immediately, I had actually, I'm a little sorry, I was like, I want that collection in the show because it's different. And Lucens, when it came early on, she was kind of very drawn to this. Leonie was drawn. Everybody who has seen it is like, wow, this is something different. It's striking. Yes, it is based on, I love it because it's a mix of almost Mexican tattoo. There is something a little bit of, kind of almost like Russian dolls. It's just that 50s, they say, I adore. Now, you are getting here the 12 by 12 papers. You are getting 12 of them, and they are double-sided, and you have got these die-cut sheets in here. So what I do is I fussy cut them. Now, look at those ones. Look at the beautiful coloring pages. You are getting 24 different designs, so printed, double-sided under 12. So you are getting one of each. You might want to get two of them because then you are getting one of each side. But look at the detail. I adore these images because they are vibrant, they are colorful. Now the printing is, look at that, I mean, it's just like, I just adore the sharp black. They have got this kind of satin finish. Look at this, I mean, isn't it just different? It's perfect for Halloween, and of course Alex will be joining us in a while, but of course Alex is a fan of this beautiful kind of Halloween, Day of the Dead kind of colors. But look at that, those images of empowerment and women. But look at the bag. I adore these images. There are so many amazing images. You might be one of these ones that are just thinking, I want something a bit different. I might want something a bit cool. I want something that I can bring my pens and color in. Look at that. Maybe this is a little bit, oh, this is too weird for me. That's fine. Use the other side. Oh, then you're thinking, oh, but look at these roses. Think about fussy cutting all those roses and creating a bunch of roses. It doesn't need to be what you are saying. It can be so much more. I adore the tattoo elements, the Enjoy Your Life, the deck of cards. There is so much to play with. And this, well, I fussy cut those ones and I had a well of a time. It's easy to do. It's beautiful to do. And look at that. I mean, look how stunning, how different, how vibrant, how, breathtaking. And I love that you have got some kind of, the swirls, instead of being just random swirls, they are tattoo swirls. Tribal, they are brilliant. Look at that. Now, this is one of my favorites. I'm going to use her later on because I think she is absolutely fabulous, isn't she? And then, of course, you have got the bag of it, which are flowers, which are roses, which are romantic, which are soft if you want them to be. And then you have got even more images in here. They are different. And this is the thing. You don't want everything to be the same, do you? You want something sometimes to stand out and make it like pop. And make it completely and utterly different. So you can see in here, now I need to tell you that the next one is gonna have black and white images, but there is a little bit of, let's just say nudity in this one. So there is somewhere there when I keep women, so I'm gonna just put it out. But it's just one, and I have to say that you can color in, and this is papers that I have done in here, and I have colored them in. with alcohol markers. Just very quickly, I just wanted to show you, and this one is with watercolor markers, so you can color them up if you wanted to. And then of course you can have the bag in here, you can see it. It keeps on going because remember you have got 24 designs printed in 12 papers plus the backing as well. You have got these gorgeous, beautiful, larger ones. Now, 180 GSM they are printed onto, which means that you have got all this beautiful, stunning quality. It cuts beautifully with scissors, and you can take elements into it. If you want to soften them up, you can just put them in like this, decoration wise. Now 194128 is your item number per se. Already we are 15% of the stock gone. £14.49 is. It will be dispatched on the 18th of December because of course it comes from Estepona, Malaga, Spain, España, I should say. Right, if you wanted to go for them, remember the details are on the screen. Now, I did tell you that we had got vellums as well as rice papers, don't I? So, of course, we have them here now. I got very excited with this one. Then we have got here the beautiful vellums printed onto 12 by 12. Oh, by the way, they are acid and lignin free, so of course for your memory albums, your scrapbooking, as well as your book binding, they are perfect. We have got the amazing vellums here printed. You are getting 6 vellums, but you are also getting 2 of the A3 rice papers. The quality of this parchment is beautiful. How it's been printed is just beautiful. The vibrancy is incredible. 150 GSM the vellum is, and of course I just adore it. I just think that this, I just want to put lights behind it and frame it. You have got the patterns. You have got this. I love this, the masculinity of these patterns. I love the, like, of course, the tattoo instruments. Think about if you like a steampunk. This is another take into that. It's a little bit different. Now, the other thing I adore about these vellums is that you can do white work with them, and so you could do white work. Also, you can use your alcohol markers. You can also use your, of course, parchment pens, and of course, you can see here that on the frame. Lou Sims and myself, we were talking about this collection. I wanted to put lights behind it, but generally speaking, I didn't have time. I didn't have time to put those lights. I just put it there. But I just wondered, just put colors. But look at that. You have got all those elements. Remember, you can do white work if you wanted to shape it. And then, of course, it becomes more opaque in here. And look at those ones as well. Look at that. I mean, I love those elements. Of course, Lou Sims, again, as she was saying, that how she wanted to just fussy cut them and put them on a sticky sheet, and then, of course, use it as stickers. And look, I mean, when I mentioned the white work, you can see it here. Can you see the skull here? This has got a little bit of white work because I wanted to make it more of a, and then the line here also white work, so to make it more opaque. Here, what I just done is just put them display like this because I thought these could be really cool to have maybe as drink stirrers, but also you could have them, this is the vellum as well here, so you can put some lights inside it. Something a bit different and cool. And of course you can use them for your paper crafting, your cards in here. I just use a sticker from Leone, and of course I use one of the 12 by 12 papers, cut them around them, and I just use acetate so it kind of flies there, so it has got that floating effect. So parchment, vellum, whatever you call it, but then do not forget that you are also getting the rice paper. You are getting 2 of the A3 ones, and this is going to be one of my demos today. It's 54 by 33 centimeters, so I think it's a little bit larger than an A3 actually, in actual fact. 594890 is your item number. Now we have got the next one that we have got for you is the flowering project. Now this one comes with 12 by 12s. And it of course comes with the die cuts. £19.99 and gives you all those gorgeous beautiful papers. So I'm going to just put these ones in here. and they are double-sided again. So you are getting 12 papers double-sided, so you are getting in actual fact 24 designs, 12 by 12 acid and lignin free, beautifully printed with this gorgeous spring colors. I'm not going to show you all of them, maybe Alex will show them the rest of them, but I just wanted to give you a gentle tease of those. But also wanted to mention those die cuts. Now you are getting 48 die cuts. They are 300 GSM, so they are cardstock quality foam pads, and they are just beautiful. One of the things that I have been completely taken aback with these collections is the beautiful printing. Where they go softer to stronger colors, they can get them right. They do it in a house, so they have the quality. They have got a very strict quality control. 864861 is your item number. Moving on to the really love this, and I hope and I'll say what Jimmy, my director, is saying. She just said in my ear, they feel great, and they do. Right, binding papers is a texture paper that is designed for book binding. So do you know our Maggie that comes with Cool Cats Crafts, those beautiful books? Now this is paper in the sense that it will fold around the edges, and it's 125 GSM, but instead of having to use fabric, using paper that has got that texture means that it gives you the effect of fabric, but it is actually paper. Now, I'm not an expert in book binding, but I did this in about half an hour, less than half an hour. It really is incredible to work with these papers. It just folds around it. So if you like memory albums and you want to have that texture, this would be absolutely phenomenal. You can see all the designs that you are getting, those beautiful florals. And I love that you have got them in different color tones, because you know how it is. Sometimes you want more purpley, sometimes you like more lilacs and more pinks, but sometimes you like a little bit of a stronger maybe yellows in here. Card making, of course, you can bring them. And here I use one of the die cuts from the previous set, but also I just distressed it. So I wanted you to see how this paper takes the color. I have to say, it looks stunning. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, if you want to go for this bundle, 937255 is the item number, £14.99 is the price. From the same collection, we are moving into vellum. I'm trying to go as fast as because we have got so much into it. Now, here we have got the flowering project into vellum. Now, you're getting 6 sheets for £11.49. When I saw these ones, I was like, wow. Why? Because I adore the floral, but look at that. Look how you can create a simple card. I created an aperture so that there is an element of translucentness. Just a sentiment, and how beautiful is this card. Vellum gives you that ethereal nature, that kind of romance, that kind of lace-like. It gives you that sort of elegance. But sometimes parchment can be a little bit dull because it kind of printing process is not done as they should be. So these will give you that perfect sort of beautiful contrast between the colorful ink of the flowers with the absolutely stunning transparency of the vellum. Think about it. You can put it onto acetate and it's kind of frosted look. It could be the vase. You could then, of course, do it like this. Put a plastic bottle and then inside it, and then it's a vase. And there's put some lights in it. Oh, you know what? The aqua beads that you can put lights in it as well. So you can put that and then wrap it on a plastic vase and then that around it. So you have got that light coming through. It's just phenomenal. And of course you can make pages inside. Now if you want them, 119902 is your item number. Remember, 6 different 12 by 12 sheets of vellum, 160 GSM. So it means that you can create beautiful covers to your cards as well. Look at that. I just adore it. And of course the vellum, you can do white work if you wanted to on top of or underneath it. Right, moving from vellum two rice papers. These are 12 by 12. You are getting two, I believe, of each. We have got here just one of each. You have got gorgeous, gorgeous, beautiful papers. Now, there are three designs, two of each. And of course, I'm going to show you one of the samples I made. I made all the samples, so I didn't have as much time as I would have wanted, but you can see the gorgeous rice paper, and you can see this one is this design here. Let me put that one in here. So you can see there, and oh, gorgeous. Oh, it's a little bit shy, isn't it? But look at that, how beautiful do they work on there. Now, again, can you see the color story? This is from the flowering project, but it works really well with the ink lovers. So don't be put off because saying, oh, that's these flowers, I cannot mix and match. Of course you can. If you want, remember that you are getting all three designs, two of each design. £13 and 49 is your price. 765854 is your item number. Moving on to Born to be Wild. I adore this collection so much. It is absolutely stunning. I have had so much fun. It's 12 by 12, so this is, you can see that I have fussy cut some the zebra, the parrots. I adore it. That sign here as well. You can bring a little. Look at that. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Right, and then you can see here at the bottom as well the postcard sort of element. Look at these papers. Now, I need to tell you that, of course, Papers for You have got a massive catalog of collections. So these collections are some of their amazing backlog of collections. It's just something that we can do, and we are hoping to bring you more and more. Again, you have got 12 by 12 double-sided papers. I believe is 24 designs, and I love how you have got one with the animals and then the other one more plain. The giraffe, I mean, I so wanted to cut this one. Again, it has got that satin finish, which is stunning. And the other thing which I adore about this collection is the fact that you can ink it. Don't be fooled thinking, oh, it has got that sort of beautiful satin finish. It's not glossy, it's satin. I won't be able to stab, I won't be able to distress. Oh yes, you can. It's printing quality paper, it's printing ink quality that you can then bring in your inks. Here, this is the ones that I fussy cut. Can you see the ones? And then I kind of fussy cut the parrots and of course brought them into. Look, you can see they're here. Look at that. You can see them here. And of course, I kind of inked the distress, the edges as well. I absolutely love it. I absolutely adore this collection. I had so much fun creating these samples because they are absolutely stunning. And then we can see them here. Right, and you can, oh, I love that. Well, I could go on and on, but look at that. Now, these stamps, of course, this, I kind of cut them around the straight, and then I just use a punch to create the zigs, like the inverted rounded. But you can see them, that there are so many ways. And then, of course, we have got the signs in here, which is that one. So, basically, phenomenal possibilities, beautiful printed papers. I have to say that it's a joy to use, a joy to work with them. It's a beautiful designs that they mix and match so well. 449438 is your item number. £13 and 99 is the price. And then finally, we are going to show you the rice papers that match. These are the rice papers that I also use for the bag of it. Now, you're going to get 6 of these. They are A3. And there are 6 different designs that you are going to get. So you can see them here. So you are going to get one of each design. Beautiful. It's one of those ones that I multi-buy because they are absolutely gorgeous. And then kind of go in there. And you can see, look at that. Absolutely adore these papers. The flowers. I love how on the rice papers, there is only the zebra feature, but then, of course, you can bring the paper from the papers if you go for those ones. I adore the zebras. Look at that. So here, what I done is I taken the zebra from one paper and then placed her in here, and that kind of look how it blends. Of course, this you can bring pictures, you can put other elements. I just wanted to show you how beautifully they blend together. £18.49 for all 6 of them. 089970 is your item number. We also have got another collection, which is the Killing Me Softly, which is a steampunk collection, which is absolutely phenomenal. That collection is also, I'm going to show you, I'll show you a sample. It comes in with double-sided papers, and of course you are getting 12 of them, 24 designs, double-sided. £13.49 is the price. Of course, 863577 is your item number. Right, and also we have got the rice papers from this collection. The rice papers, you are getting 6 A4 and 2 12 by 12 for £12.49. Now, I'm very pleased that this turned out well. This is rice paper over a balloon, but because I had to, I had done this technique once live on air, but you can see how the rice papers, you can do like balls like this and put some lights in there, and it just creates a different effect. That's using the Killing Me Softly papers. So this is basically a papier-mâché technique. You just rub the balloon with what is it called? I don't want to say the brand name, but it's just like petroleum jelly. Yeah, that's what you do. And then you put the pieces, and then you let it dry, and then you poke the balloon, and then that's how it did happen. And then you have got the rice paper. 423258 is your item number. £18.49 is your price for them. Right, moving on to the ink lovers is very busy. So of course we have got them here, 12 by 12. You are getting 12 papers, double-sided papers, 2 and plus 2 of the 12 by 12 die cut. No, they are not die cut walls. They are fussy cut pieces of paper. Right, and of course that is the very popular, and I'm not surprised that it is, because it's absolutely stunning. It's a very cool paper. Right, so what I'm going to do, I love that collection. It's just such a fabulous collection. Now, I have got here a cigar box that I covered in gesso. So you can see that, because I have had this for years, but I thought that it's amazing, beautiful size of here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, you know what? I'm going to take my brush here. I'm going to take this brush in there. That just got a little bit of water. I'm going to make sure that it's soft, and then I'm going to take as well different elements. So kind of let me go in and choose whichever element. So I'm going to start off with the bird. So you can tear it, but of course you know the trick. Now I'm going to be honest, I'm not a Leone that kind of has been working with rice papers for many years. I have used them in the very past, and I love how I fell in love back in with rice papers by just using this collection. I love that it's different. And for instance, in here I have got a big fiber, and I'm gonna go in with my scissors. Where are they, the scissors? Because if you have got a big fiber like this, you can always go cut it, because then you can go in. And don't worry if you tear it, you can always use another element as well. I'm going to put it. So when rice paper, it's a very interesting thing, because rice paper, this sort of rice paper, I call it as a mulberry sort of rice paper, because it has got this kind of mulberry fibers in here. But yeah, it's a rice paper, isn't it? Because it has got that beautiful. So then I have got this piece in here, and I adore this one. Then again, I'm going to choose another piece here. And you don't have to use the if you wanted to go a little dark, you can go, or shall we go a little bit of love? Let's put some love into it. And we all want some love. And then you're going to go in. And it doesn't matter if you tear a bit of the image, because remember, you can always go for another design and then put it over the top. And I love that. I love the perfect nature of these elements. And then we kind of tear it those ones. So kind of just kind of put it like this at the beginning, and you can do different layers. So I'm going to just show it how I will start. And I have brought this pot in here. And I'm going to put, here is a rice paper. Oh, not this one. I knew I would do this. I'm going to use a rice paper glue. Yes, let me. This one is manufactured by them. I don't think we'd have it in the show, but you know, if you have got maybe other companies, you can do it as well. So I'm going to take it with the. That one has got loaded with water, so don't worry about how wet you put it in. And if you wanted to make it, this is one of the top tips that looking through Spanish tutorials that kind of showed me, is that the wetter that it is, the more it's going to blend in with the bottom of the coat. But look how gorgeous the ink, the contrast, how it shows. And then, of course, going to put it like this, make sure that those kind of go around the edges. And how easy it is to put in. Yes, I could have been a little bit more careful and kind of try to avoid air bubbles, but I find it that I'm quite, okay if there is an air bubble, because I can go in again and look at that. Then there is that. Then I'm kind of going to put love here. And then it's a question of, so that's kind of go in. And then kind of put that one in here, and then you kind of put it like so, and of course start at the center and pull it away, so then you pull out any air bubbles, kind of you spread them out, take them out rather than take them into the center. Don't worry if you have got any elements that you kind of thinking, oh, this I don't like very much. Don't worry, because you can then bring in elements, and this is why I love about this particular rice paper, because then we can bring the flower in here and building that absolute stunner that is the whole thing, the whole collage, and you are building the layers as well. I love it. Shall we put a message in a bottle? Let's oh no, the anchor. I love the anchor. Now the anchor. That's a kind of again, and then there is a saying, isn't it? That is, you anchor me, and it's supposed to be good, and somebody's like, and then it's like, it's like saying somebody's wrong. Yeah, it's like keep you grounded, keep you, and also it's like kind of lets you not drift away. It's like kind of some people may think that it's something a little bit more different to that, but and then look at that, there it is. I just adore it. Adore the vibrancy of these colors. I adore the way that you can bring them in. I love, look at this beautiful anchor here. So I put it here, I know more or less where I am, put a layer of rice paper glue on the bottom, and then put that one in here. And again, from the inside, from the center, then of course moving outwards, and that is just, I love that. And then of course we kind of go inside here. Now of course I'm gonna do that while Alex does the recap, but I just wanted to show you different things to do in the inside as well. So what we have got here is different elements from the 12 by 12 papers from Ink Lovers. So the same collection, but this one is a 12 by 12. So what I have done is gonna take her out. Look at that. Isn't she amazing? She comes in from here. So she's gonna go in the center, but I want other elements as well. So what I have gone ahead is I have cut some of these ones in here, so you can see those elements that I have cut. I mean, it is quite powerful, isn't it? It is strong. Look at these ones as well. So what I wanted to do is you could do a rice paper. So for instance, we could do the flowering project. We could bring in this color. I love this one, doesn't it? Doesn't it look good in here? Because that works, doesn't it? It's just different. I know it's not supposed to be this, it's not the same collection, but it is. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in there. I'm going to go in. I'm not that particular about getting everything perfect, because it's not supposed to work perfectly. It's just supposed to be a little bit of a randomness. Now if you wanted to have the edges torn, you can. I'm going to go this time, I'm going to go in with a cut like this. So it's a little bit random. I'm not going to go in with too precise cut with scissors, but you can see that I have done it on purpose because I think this kind of lends itself to be a little bit random. And then I'm going to go in there and then go in and then cut those elements in here. So now I have got a little bit extra, so I know that I can cut a bit more there. So this is how I have done the boxes. I have gone in and I have gone like random like this. Oh yeah, I like that. It's just kind of giving a soft element to it. So I'm gonna go in with my rice paper glue, or if you don't have it, rice paper glue, I would do a diluted, I would do a dilution of a PVA, a softer one, a more fluid one. However, I have to say that it makes a lot of sense to go for rice paper glue. And then I kind of go, and this is the flowering project. This is the rice paper. You are getting 3 designs, 2 of each. You can see them there. They are 12 by 12. They are £13.49, and they are absolutely beautiful. Once that you kind of put them with the glaze, you can see that how gorgeous do they look. I do apologize for those ones who have been doing rice paper for years, and I'm telling you the same things that you know already, but to me it's a joy to bring them back because I have to work with them back because they are absolutely stunning. Now, if you see some floatiness, it's because I didn't realize it when I took this box in, and there is a paper attached to it. It's not attached to the wood, hence why it has warped a little bit, but it's not the rice paper, it's the paper underneath. But it doesn't matter, it gives you more movement. And look at that, I just think it's just phenomenal. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give her a little bit of a shadow because, let me grab a black pen and then a black brush. I'm going to go in with the makeup brush and kind of finish a bit those elements. Can you see a little bit of a shadow this side, just this side, because you can see from here that that's sort of where the color comes in, and I just kind of like it because then it kind of stands up more, and that's just to show you as well how the ink will kind of work in as well. So you could color in if you wanted to color some of her tattoos as well, if you wanted to do that. Then I'm gonna go in with where are they? 2 of these ones, they're here. There. So this one is, of course, the tip that we learned from, Blanche. And then what I'm going to do is to use spools for our lifters. So like kind of instead of using lots of foam pads, we are going to use, I'm still going to use foam pads, but that's going to be to attach them to the papers. The reason being because these papers are a little bit, they have got that satin finish. I don't want to use wet glue directly to secure them. So the best, easiest way is to use foam pads, and that will give us perfect height as well. So I'm just kind of use a couple of them. If they are going to be visible, paint them. If they are not going to be visible, leave them as they are. Or even if they're as they are, even if they are visible, you can leave them like this. And then we're going to put them like this. And then now I can use wet glue if I wanted to secure them. But you know what? I'm going to just use, again, foam pads. So that will give it even more dimension. The hope is that I don't add too much dimension. And because this one, and that would be a little bit too much if there was too much dimension and the box cannot close. But maybe she's poking out of it. So it's like she wants to be out. But you can see in here that I'm just going to put her there. Perfect. I love how dimension, how she comes kind of, and then I'm gonna do. I want the birds coming like this a little bit there, so you have got that sort of. Oh, shall I put them here? Oh, shall I put them here? I'm gonna put them here. I'm gonna put them there. So I'm gonna use again the rice glue, and then that will give me again. I can use them to glue it. and that will give it a completely, it dries completely matte, and then of course it will dry completely flat, and then we have got that element there here. Now what I'm going to do then is, of course, I have got some more elements here that I have fussy cut, so I want to use her. Oh, you could have her here like the opposite to each other. Girl power, that's that girl. And then we have got this element here, which I'm gonna take. Let me see. I have got some more foam pads here that I'm going to put. Shall I put Love Hurts, or it does her? Oh, that one. I think this one. Oh, Dagger Through Their Heart. That's our Ross saying that. It's like a dagger through my heart. It's a little bit dramatic, isn't it? But look at that. But I like this in here. This, like that. Okay, and then look at that in here. But what I'm going to do, if when I'm off screen, I'm going to kind of give it. I think it will look really nice when I put her here, because then it's just a kind of a little bit of a different thing, elements into here. You can see how you can mix and match, and of course you have got more elements into it as well here to put it. Right, that's my first quick demos, and of course here at Hochanda we have got freedom. And what it is freedom? Well, here's Leonie to tell you more about it.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
So what a beautiful eclectic set of papers that we have for you. Did you like that word, eclectic? Lovely. So this is the ink lovers that we are recapping here. So you've got 12 by 12 double-sided papers, and of course you've got your die cut sheets too. So in the 12 by 12s you've got 24 designs. Look at this, both double-sided. Isn't that stunning? And Paola's absolutely right, because there's some here that have that nice sort of gothic-y feel. Really cool. Look at that. Love that. And then we've got this one. That's awesome. That's really Day of the Dead. Wow. And then turn this around. These you could colour in, couldn't you? It's top quality as well. I can feel the quality in the papers. Well, cardstock really. There you go. And then we've got that powerful woman just there. Ah, Russian dolls. Love the Russian dolls. They're cool. They're really sassy, aren't they? Sassy Russian dolls. And then moving along, look, you've got tattoos. There's random eyes on there. When I turn this around, this one again, you've got, I feel like we've gone to hell a little bit there. And this one here, very fancy, nice. Look at that. Love all the colours too. That's fantastic. Tribal tattoos. I used to do transfers like that. You know, remember transfers when we were kids? Yeah, and then we've got this lovely lady that Paola's been working with. Nice. And carrying on. Look at those colours. So you're really getting a flavour of what these papers are like. Now, a quarter of the stock... Oh, totally wrecking the set. A quarter of the stock has gone, but also take a look at these sheets here too. This one, look, and then if I turn this around, there you go. They're die cut ones. Fabulous. £14 and 49 pence, I should say. Now it'll be dispatched from the 18th of December, because it's coming from Spain, of course. 194128 is your item number. Next then, sticking with the ink lovers theme, we have got the vellum and rice paper sheets. And have another little look at these. There's a really nice feel to the vellum. 160 GSM for the vellum. That's fabulous. Look at that. So again, I'm sorry, I'm going to wreck the pack shot a little bit, but there you go. Oh, bless Katie, our floor manager, said, that's fine, that's fine. Let's take this one. There you go. Again, you could colour that, couldn't you? Fabulous. Oh yeah, that one's in the frame next to me. I'm not completely wrecking the pack shot. Then let's bring this one in. Aren't they beautiful? They're so full. And as I said, the colours are so rich and vibrant. Again, there's another one. Oh, look, 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 just behind, we've got our lovely Russian dolls. Let's bring that one in. Fabulous. And then just down there, you can see that rice paper, those rice paper. Yeah, it's beautiful. And look at this sample. That's fabulous. Really works with the vellum. That's cool, isn't it? Okie dokie, £17.49, 594890 is the item number. Now, something that I don't think you saw live earlier was the Killing Me Softly range. So first off, we'll start with our 12 by 12. So let's take a little look. And of course, you can always use, like, you know, don't throw away the front cover either, because you can use these too. It's got a lovely glossy finish. Oh, she's awesome. Look at her. Evil Queen there. Brilliant. Double-sided again. Look at that. There's 24 different designs. Oh, sorry about the glare. Let me tilt that forward. They're so shiny. It's because they high gloss these. They're fab. Look at all of those. Padlocks, keys. Got to have the key to the padlock, otherwise you're locked in. We've got all of those lovely watches. That looks like Pegasus, but with like cogs in him. Cool, isn't it? Oh, I love that. These are absolutely superb, beautiful images on here. It's very steampunk. Look at that. Awesome. And the colours, I like the colours. So much detail in these. Right, I think we are back to the beginning. Nearly back to the beginning. So you're getting all of these for £13.49. Item number is 863577. Then we've got some A4 sheets of rice paper. There we go. So we can see. Randomly, Jimmy's named the Pegasus Dave. There we are. Fabulous. And also, you've got your 12 by 12 too. Excellent. £12.49. Item number is 989262. And then finally, we've got more rice papers. These are your A3 size. Have a little look here. 3 designs, 2 of each is what you're getting. Got your sort of Harlequin one. And here's one with all of those clocks and things. Oh yeah, this is an amazing sample. The lights are on in here, but this is incredible. Oh, it's really beautiful. Love that.
If you want to come to show you how I did that.
That could be a demo.
Okay, £18.49, 423258 is your item number. Now, if you go to the website, you can check everything else out that we've got. There's a whole range of papers for you to feast your eyes on. Lovely stuff. Because you've also got, which other ones have we got? Oh yeah, Born to be Wild. There's the flowering project that's on there. So do take a little look. Right then, without further ado, I'm going to hand back to Paula.
Right, I was all over the place when I was preparing, because I kind of thought, well, you know what, you know the giraffe. Now the giraffe, look at her, how gorgeous that she's going to be here. But you have got, this is from the Born to be Wild collection, and imagine those amazing elements into it. So you can combine them. You can then do, for instance, the element with the larger one and the smaller one. There is so many possibilities. I just had a blast creating all the samples. Now, one of the things that we were wondering is how to create that kind of shape of it. Oh, this Feliz Cumpleaños in Spanish. Yeah, that's from I had a little party last year for my birthday. So for my happy birthday, that's a happy birthday in Spanish. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some of the bookbinding glue. That could be PVA if you have got that. Put a little bit of that in there and then put water in here. So you want to have about something like this. So that has got a kind of almost a little bit more glue than water. And you have got, or half. To be honest, so you can see that it kind of creates that white paste. Now, if I was, you know, I should have done this before it, but the best thing to do is cover your balloon into with kind of petroleum jelly, but I forgot to do that beforehand. But don't worry, what you do is you put it in here, you take your rice paper, and it seems criminal to do this, but tear it like so. It's just wrong, isn't it? And you want to do it all the shapes in here, all the sides. Yeah, it's kind of, I have no shame, do I? Just doing this to the paper, the gorgeous paper. But don't you worry, because once that you can see that you can then bring it back to reality if you wanted to kind of enjoy once you put light. And then what you do is with a soft brush, you varnish the rice paper both ways. Now, you want something a little bit heavier than rice paper glue because you want something that's going to dry with certain body, and hence what I'm using, a bookbinder or PVA, that would work. So what you then do is start placing it like so. Okay, so you have the pieces like this, and then you kind of go in and you cover the whole thing up. And this is what you do. The technique is very simple. It's just a question of making sure that the whole area is covered. And these pieces like this are important because then you can go in, and if there is a little bit of a gap between them, you can then recover them. So kind of gonna go in here, and then this is kind of a paper mache kind of element, but of course with rice paper. And of course that means that you have got the translucentness of rice paper, but the durability, of course, it's going to be not the it's not going to be completely hemisphere kind of elements in here. It's not going to be a perfect shape, but it's going to be absolutely good. Okay, and then you can see like this. Now what you want to do is kind of go in and kind of bring it in. So if there are wrinkles, let be wrinkles. It's like my grays. Let them be grays. You know, it's just a joy to just bring in. And okay, here, apparently, oh, that's so funny because I didn't do it. I didn't do it on purpose to have that happy birthday balloon. But see, for instance, here I have got this little gap. Can you see there? So what you do is those bits that we have gone from before it, we can go in, add a little bit of the liquid that we have created, and we have gone in here and then place it over it, and then you can make sure that those wrinkles are well glued because that will give it a lot more stability. Well glued. So then you can see this is the technique, and then you keep going. Now the other thing you can do is what I did in the other one. So for instance, we have got here beautiful flowers. So you can take your scissors, your detail scissors, and then bring them in and cut out those elements. So then you can see it, that those elements, and don't worry too much about cutting them perfectly, but you can see it, that then you can place it over the top, and then you can see there, and then like kind of gonna put it in here, and then kind of gonna in here, and that will give you the, you know, that balloon that we had with the kind of Killing Me Softly papers. That's kind of the technique. Yeah, it's just so simple, but of course then that means that if I wanted to, for instance, then I'm gonna go in with this paper here. So if I wanted to put the flower somewhere here, kind of thinking, oh, I like this. So what I do is I kind of cover it first from the back and then from the front as well. And then kind of place it here. I'm going to put it like so. So when I kind of go in, kind of those wrinkles there, and then you need to let it dry overnight, because otherwise you need to make sure that it's completely dry before you pop the balloon. And by the way, the petroleum jelly does make a difference, so please do give it a nice coat of it before you put the paper over it, because otherwise it will be a little bit, let's just say that it won't come off as easily. And then we have got here, you can see it here, how I'm just kind of almost like filling it all there, making sure that you kind of see it, that I'm just kind of covering. Now, remember that you can add different elements as well to it here. So you can go from different papers, different from the same collection. And this particular one is Born to be Wild, with the collection from the rice papers. You are getting 6 different beautiful, the details are on the screen. You're getting 6 larger than A3 papers. And then, of course, you kind of go in and so on. So when you cover it up, you can see that it's random. But when it dries quite, I wouldn't say it dries stiff, but it will dry with a body that it means that then you can pop it. So that's how you do it. And then, of course, you will pop up the balloon. It looks like nothing, but I know that a lot of people were asking how I did that balloon. Katie could, because there is, I wanted to show you the finished sample once it is, we can see it. Because you can see it, otherwise it doesn't look like much. But the other thing is, I wanted to show you is that you can quickly, do I have time to show, I have got 3.5, yeah, right. Put it on the counter, no, if you put it here, and I'll show it. There, it's a social distancing, isn't it? All right, there it is. Right, so, I'm going to take it because you can see it once it dries. Thank you, Katie. You can see it that once it dries, it has got that translucent nature, and it looks like almost like parchment or traditional leather. You know, that kind of thing is elements in here. And of course, you could also do it the other way around. It could be a light shade. You could cut it fine, and it could be a lamp shade like so. So there is that amazing nature of it. And this is rice paper, and you can see in here how the mix of bookbinding glue and you know, you have got, and of course this is from Killing Me Softly, the papers in here, and it becomes a little bit kind of more translucent as well, because of, and you can see Pegasus, but it's a little bit upside down in here that you can use it. Right, so this was the technique. I just wanted you to see the technique in there as well. Right, do I have time to quickly? 2 minutes. Oh, well, can I do it? Well, I'll do the quickest demo ever, and then I'm gonna just put this one in here, and then I'm gonna go in with what is my doubles. I'm gonna go in with blue, and here what I'm gonna do is, of course, from the Born to be Wild collection, I'm gonna use the simplest elements, but you can see how they will be as beautiful as ever, because the papers do all the work. Why I try to do so many demos and then I don't finish any of them? So that's like this, and then we have got here, and then we can do with one, and then look at that. This is a quick one, isn't it? But this is that way you can see how gorgeous it is. And of course then you have got the elements of, you could put, like I would like to have the giraffe kind of popping out here. That would be like, it would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Just to have that dimension in here. Or look at that. That's what you can do. That can go within that kind of collection, and this is what you can do. There's so much possibilities in here. Now, remember that on the website you will see all the different options in here. And you have got the ink lovers, the Killing Me Softly as well. You have got the gorgeous flower project as well. So you have got all those possibilities, the Born to Be Wild as well. It's all on the website. Remember, Papers for You is a brand new company, a Spanish company, and bringing you quality. I'm just kind of trying to finish this up, but you can see there that all the different elements in here, and of course you haven't got this. So this is a kind of a simple ways of using these amazing papers. Check out your baskets. It's an amazing quality products, and of course have fun with them. I'll see you next hour with the one day special, and of course check out your baskets for goodies. Well, after the break, we have a Brazil one-day special with me and Lou, then machine embroidery with picture stage, and then golden add to.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
It's the Hochanda wave, apparently. It's the Hochanda Christmas wave for 2020. It's not one, but two of them that both hands waving, the double wave. Of course, we're waving. You're happy here at Hochanda, and we're happy because we have got colour. We have got an amazing demonstrator here, which is our Lou Sims. How are
Thank you very much. I'm fine. How are you?
I'm very well. I'm doing. Can you do the double wave? Yeah, you're in that. Very elegant. I like mine. Oh, we're excited, Paula. Calm down, calm down. Right, and breathe. And breathe, but also check out your baskets because 70% of the one-day special has already gone. Now, I need to tell you, if you're not a Freedom member, become one before you purchase because it will be you will be saving money. Now, by becoming a Freedom member, you pay £5.97, but the saving is bigger than that, and as well, you won't be paying P&P. Now, what do we get in the one-day special, Lou?
What don't we get? It's phenomenal, isn't it? I know. You look at the shot there and you go, oh, well, we get the beautiful tin.
Beautiful, yeah.
You get the beautiful tin, which holds all those wonderful pens in. I mean, I showed that in my tin. I put my book and I gather all my pens up in colour families. But on the front of the tin there, you've got the colour swatch.
Yes.
So you can see all the colours that you've actually got in there. And obviously the fine liner to the brush are exactly the same.
Yep.
We have those beautiful ergonomic pens, so that one end is slightly thinner, which is the fine liner, and the other end is thicker, which is the brush.
Now, I remember you saying that you were very excited, and I completely agree that not only about the ergonomic nature, but the triangle, but also the fact that you have got in here the caps. Can you tell us why you like them so much?
Because both sides fit into each other, so you don't lose the caps. And because the other end, one end is a smaller cap than the other, and you wouldn't think it would work. But it is silly things like that that do please me, because you don't lose them.
It's a joy to use.
It is, and when you've got lots of pens out in front of you, you don't lose all the caps. They're all there. You've got that beautiful shape of the pen, which means it doesn't roll off the table. So when you've got lots of them out, they'll stay put because it's a slight rounded triangle.
Yeah,
for want of a better description.
Absolutely.
The nib is 0.4, so it's slightly smaller than our standard 0.5, but it still gives a beautiful line definition. And the brush there is a fibre brush, and you can get a nice thin line with the brush, or you can go really deep and bold and a nice thick line with the brush. So that they are, but it's the rainbow colour.
It is absolutely phenomenal.
I did say at launch, has Paula been in to sort them out into rainbow colours?
I think they come like this. I mean, it's funny because I have got this obsession about organising everything, and I organise it like this. It starts with the yellows, oranges, reds, pinks, purples, blues, greens, browns, and blacks. But that is because art materials in art shops and everything is organised like this, and this is how I was trained. So therefore, you can see that it's a company that have got art links because they organize it in this particular order. Now, of course, having double-sided or double-ended nibs, it gives us more versatility in terms of what we can do.
It does, because you could do your outline in the fine liner, and then you could colour in with the brush nib, so you've got the same colour. All the time. So you've got like the no lines colouring technique. As you know, we were saying you could stamp and you could go around the outline. You can then colour in matching colour. So that gives you an added bonus. With all the different colours we've got there as well, you can tonally layer colours on top of each other as well, because we can see, like with the pinks, I think there's 5 or 6, you've got your mid-tones. So they do work brilliantly on top of each other as well, whether it's the brush or the fine liner.
Absolutely. And also the other thing is, are they water-based?
They're a water-based ink, so that they will react with water.
Okay.
So you can do those techniques. I find putting it on the mat and then spritzing with water and watercolouring that way.
And also, as my director just said, our Mr. Baker, no, he's just saying, and also they are calorie-free for Christmas, you know.
But, I mean, what we were talking about last night, it actually says on the back of all the packaging they're all gluten-free as well.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. He said gluten-free, not calorie-free. Are you gonna eat that? Right. Yeah. Oh, it does say gluten-free.
It does,
apparently, in
yeah.
information. Well, I never knew that pens could be gluten. Anyway, moving on from that, we also get the notebooks. You are getting the sketchbook and the notebook. Now, basically, if you go for the one-day special, you are getting the tin of 72 fine liner brush pens. Now, those ones on their own were 59.95 pence. Now, that means that for 10 penny less, not only you are getting them as a one-day special, but you also are getting the notebook and the sketchbook. That means that you're saving, if you're a Freedom member, it's £22.98, and of course includes PMP. On top of that, as being of course one-day special, you have got the flexible option. We spread the cost in interest-free payments. 160870 is your item number. Now it will be dispatched from the 17th of December, so only a week to wait. And of course, that's because they are based abroad. Right, moving on to another bundle from Brazil. Yeah, I'll go with that. Are they based in Holland as well?
Yeah, they're part of the Royal Talens family.
Oh, I see.
But the main company is in Holland, and that's
Okay.
where the company came from when they started in
Holland.
They've been around a while.
One of the things I love, you always point out, is the fact that all that artwork that is done in the front is done with their own products.
Yeah, it's done. It's all the artwork. It's done with the pens, coloured with the pens, doodled with the pens, and obviously it's then been shrunk down to fit all the packaging. So you've actually got a lot of inspiration there.
You do.
You know, if you wanted to start your own doodling. I mean, they've done the B there, you know, obviously for the name of the company, but you could take your own initial.
Absolutely.
And you know, do it large and then doodle with inside it as well.
It is absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you want to go for this bundle, what are you getting? Well, you are getting the mini liners, which you are getting 12 of those ones. Perfect for the handbag.
Oh, and yeah, pencil case handbag. They're beautiful, but they've still got the triangular shape.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you've got that wonderful nib as well, and you've got a great selection of colours in there as well.
And then, of course, one of the things I think is like we were talking about before it, that doodling is such a mindful exercise. So therefore, having it with us in our handbag, for instance, here, you know, while you are waiting for something, maybe. And now I know a lot of moms that are going for the school run, they have to wait in the car. Before they were. So this is something that you can take the notebook and then doodle there, and with the mini liners, that is a very good idea.
Perfect size, yes.
Perfect size. You're also getting the highlighters. You are getting the pastel ones as well as the, of course, the neon, slim neon highlighters. So I'm going to show you the highlighters here, the pastel. So you have got that beautiful jade. You have got that, and then the traditional highlighter shape nib, but also you have got that ergonomic triangular shape barrel, and then we have got the neon slim highlighters with again a triangular barrel, and of course that mini nib in there that gives it a little bit more definition. And you can see it here how all colors come in through, and of course the fine line that you can do. I love Luz. She makes swatches as well. But not only you are getting 4 of them and 4 of the highlighter neon and the pastels, but you are also getting the notebooks and the sketchbooks. Now we are getting the yellow is the dark gritted one, isn't it?
And those books, I love those books. They're a great if you want to get into bullet journaling or you want to get into doodling, it's a great starting point because you've got the dots there. And just because it's dots doesn't mean you have to do squares. You can still do oval shapes, you can do lots of other designs in there. But once you've actually started to colour in there, you lose sight of the dots.
Absolutely. And this is the doodle I was doing, and it kind of was actually quite handy to have the dots, so maybe from point to point to practice. You're getting one of them in yellow. Of course, then you're getting the Sakura notebook with, of course, let me show you the pen holder in one side. By the way, there are cues on the phone. If you can have access to the website hochanda.com or the mobile app, that would be the best way to go for. And then, of course, we have got the notebook, which comes lined as well, so you can see it perfect. But you doodle on those ones as well, don't you?
Of course you can. You can doodle on the notebooks as well. I mean, the notebook, I haven't brought mine from home because I use it for different reasons. I didn't want to share it. But I cut away different slices off the pages, so I can create gradients in the book. So I've got some smaller pages, and then I've created separate little chapters.
Absolutely. All right, 991 or 8407 is your item number. You have got a FlexiBuy also option of 2 payments of £20, £39.99, one-off payment, and £8.71 saving. Now, if maybe your budget doesn't stretch to the one-day special and you want a smaller option, we have got here the 48 fine liner and brush pen. I would say also maybe you are thinking, well, the one-day special for me, and maybe you want to, or you know, a gift. This could be it, or maybe mother and daughter sort of presents.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Because then you know how the little ones always want to have exactly the same that Mama has. Well, this one, £24.95, gives you 48 liner brush pens. But we still get the full rainbow.
We do, and you still get the beautiful tin as well that comes packaged in. So it does, like you were saying, it's a beautiful gift idea.
It is.
Because the tin is, you've got the inspiration there and you've got the colour swatch, but you've got that beautiful rainbow of colours, so you're not losing out on all the different colour choices you can have, right from the very lightest to the very darkest, including the greys there.
Right, if you want to go for this bundle, 326286 is your item number. Then we are going to go to the pick and mix here next. We have got fine liners and brush pens here. You're choosing any 3, and we have got the swatches here behind it. Now, we have got Tokyo first, so we are going to show you Tokyo first. I think that's one. Tokyo, we have got Tokyo here. We have got Tokyo. I think it's pronounced like something like that, but I don't really know. Then we have got Venice. Venice is in the lead, over half the stock gone. Then we have got, I think this one is Marrakesh, which is one of the most popular ones, and I'm not surprised. Beautiful colors, and as Lou beautifully has demonstrated here, the brush one and of course the fine liner gives you that. Oh, this one is Rio. Oh, I see. And then Marrakesh is this one. Yeah, that makes more sense because, of course, Marrakesh is near the Atlas Mountains and near the desert, and this one, Rio, more of the carnival. I don't know. And then we have got the New York. And of course the black caps, the yellow caps, and of course the great buildings. And then we have got Amsterdam here with the district of this name, the Van Gogh paintings, and of course the other elements. Right, 893382 is your item number. You choose any 3 of these ones. It's a pick and mix, £11.85, £3. Did I say anything wrong? And then moving on to the next one, which is the slim neon highlighters, pastel highlighters, and neon highlighters. Lou, you were talking about that. You were using the neons to bring light?
Yeah, so if you've doodled or you've coloured and it's a little bit darker, go over with the highlighters and it lightens the colour, but it also adds a little extra punch. I mean, we use the grey for going around borders. I'm trying to think if I've got it in my book, but you can actually... So I used the darker colour around one side, but that's the highlighter watered out around this side here. So they help lighten your projects you know, not just highlighting words and pens, you can use them in doodling.
Yeah, and that is, of course, water-based, so you can bring those elements. Again, we have got that barrel that Lou was describing so well, ergonomic but triangular, so it means that you can, you know, it doesn't roll off the table as well. So you have got the neon and the pastels and the slim, all of them, the 12 pence for £9.95, and then you have got the fine liners next, which are at the bottom. In here you are getting all 4 of them for £9.95 is your price, and you are getting all 24 pence. Now, am I correct to thinking that this is just a fine liner, isn't it?
This is just a fine liner set, yes.
But still, it would be a perfect present. You could split them into presents as well.
Oh, definitely, because
Stocking
you've got 4 presents there, or if you wanted to be, you could do 2 and put a lighter colour set with a slightly brighter set.
Absolutely. 026405 is your item number. And then we have got the set of 36 fine liners. Now, I need to tell you that, is it 70% of the stock has already gone? We are very, very busy across the board, but incredibly busy for the one-day special and the fine liners. I absolutely adore that. So, of course, what I would do is rearrange them by colors and all the yellows in one end. But the one thing I would say is this makes, again, a lovely present to yourself, to just have a doodling session.
Oh, yeah, definitely, because you've got neons in there, you've got pastels in there, you've got brighter colours in there, so you've got a whole spectrum that you can do. But to doodle for yourself, with the fine liners,
absolutely,
definitely. And if you're into your bullet journaling, and you know, if you want a different colour to denote a different task, you've got that ability as well.
I really like that. 771480 is your item number. Right, of course, there is, if you wanted to go for the bullet journals on their own, we have got a duo, very busy for them. They are the beautiful aqua color. I call it the Lottie color because our Lottie loves this color. But also you are getting the yellow one. And remember, it's that grid dot pattern inside it that is perfect. It gives you a guidance, but it's not overwhelming. Perfect for your doodling. £14.90 is the price, saving £3. 054894 is your item number. Now, of course, that is what we have got in store for you, but of course what we do have as well more of is Lou's inspirational demos. So take it away, Lou.
Oh, brilliant. Well, I was just going to quickly show some of the books. So we were talking about the different sets, and you were talking about them being from different countries being the feature. And this is the Venice edition. So I've just used those colours from that set to create that page. So you can still create different artworks. I do like a swatch, but I like a swatch with a purpose.
Right.
Sorry. But then that's... I know seeing the lines on the swatches is a different thing, but that's New York.
Yeah.
So when you suddenly see it doodled out or drawn out in a totally different way, the colours come to life in a different way.
Right, I see.
And then I finally got down here, this is Rio.
Yeah.
Rio de Janeiro. So again, it was just, this is my way of doing a colour swatch, and I can have a little bit of fun at the same time. I just, you know, so it just was a different way of showing the different sets off in different ways.
Yeah.
But you were saying about highlighters and about using them in different ways, and that is just done with highlighters. So I've drawn the boxes with the black, but everything else, all the colour, all the colour around the boxes, everything like that, it's actually done with the highlighters and the pastels, blending the colours together. So your highlighters can actually do your bullet journaling as well as anything else sort of thing. I couldn't think of anything else other than things that light me up. Yeah. That was the only thing I could think of. That was the only title I could think of. Right, so what I've done is I've taken the book that we've got with us, and I have obviously prepped in advance. Where am I working? Here we go. So what I did was I've just drawn some shapes out, just going round a stencil. And the same here, I've drawn the shapes out going around a stencil, but I cut it away.
That's a good idea.
So you could do, it's an interactive, like, double-page spread. But I've kept the bit I've cut away, because what we could do as well is we can turn it around, and which I'm going to do, is stick it in place, and I've also created a little pocket.
Perfect.
So we'll do that there. So it was just a way of showing a different way of doing bullet journaling. It can be whether it's for a diary purpose or whatever, shopping lists or whatever sort of thing. So I've started, so I've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, so I need 3 more. I had to work out how many days of the week there was then.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is, as I keep saying, if you don't want to do your, if you don't want to do freehand, have a look at the shapes you've got around you. I mean, I like use my stamping blocks, rulers, packaging. I'm just using stencils here, so I've got, let me have a think, how am I going to do this one? So I could have, no, I'm going to put that one there. You know when you just try to work out what am I going to do?
Okay, so then...
So just go there, let's move it there. I should have done the top one and worked down, but that doesn't matter.
Right.
So we've got there.
Okay.
And then I've got one, so I can going over it there. So if I didn't, I can now change where I want to put my pocket. But I'm not going to waste that piece of paper. It could become a bookmark that I've cut away. But this is just a different way of showing how to do a page.
Yes.
And then you've got a page with a purpose because you've got somewhere to put, whether it's receipts, postcards, or whatever you wanted to do. So I've got that there, and I'm just going to, so then if I write the days of the week here. Now, if you don't want to do your freehand writing, I'm going to get my ruler because that's easier. This, I remember doing this at school for donkey's years. And you would sit there and use your pen.
Yeah.
And you'd go against the ruler.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And you could do your writing.
Like that.
Like that sort of thing. And then, do a little arrow. Do a couple of little dots on the end, and you've changed it again how you want it to be. So if I can do Tuesday. So I could do each one of these in a different colour.
Yes.
We can go along that way. And I'm just going to keep the theme up, and you know, I had a total mental block last night about how to spell Wednesday.
Oh, I
had to have Janice going Wednesday.
Well, the thing is, Leonie and I, one day we were, long before, like last year or something like that, we were sitting down and she was complaining about her issues with time, and then I was complaining about something else, and then we end up like, are we dyslexic? And we took like a test online, and it turns out she was like, I think it's like 85% for sure and dyslexic, and I was like 95% for sure dyslexic. So we were kind of, all right, we are dyslexic. She's never going to get better at time management. I'm never going to get better at spelling or at anything, really, basically.
I mean, you could, there's lots of stamps out there that do days of the week. There's lots of stencils. But this was just a different way of doing it, and it's a bit of fun, isn't it?
Absolutely.
But I used to do this all the time, just to having different handwriting. So when you've got headers and titles, I couldn't think then what they were all called then, headers, titles.
Absolutely.
So we've got the days of the week, and then in each of the squares there, I could do something else and think of something else. So all I've done is just like a little arrow and 3 dots.
Perfect.
And that can be the starting point of my journaling page. So when it comes to doing the colouring, I'm just going to grab some stencils again. And this is all I would do at home if I wasn't going to freehand doodle. And let's get the brush to start with. And I can sit here now and I can bring in the same sort of shapes. And I'm going to colour straight away with the brush because I can. And it's building up the page to fit the theme that you want it to be.
Absolutely. I love that way that you are now using the brush ones and to fill those areas. You can bring colour so easily.
And I'm using the yellow pen as well that I keep doing all the blending with, just to show that even though you do the blending techniques, the pen hasn't, there's no degradation in the pen. Gosh, that's a big word.
Yeah, degradation. Well done.
I'm surprising myself there.
You were a teacher, weren't you? So you know big words.
Oh, they seem to have disappeared there. So I can carry on from there. So let's grab an orange and do it the other way. And then I can go back over it on the top.
Hey, are you like me that I know big words, but I can neither spell them nor pronounce them?
Oh, I know you spelling sometimes, don't you? You just sit there and go, oh.
Yeah. But by the way, Lou, I have got a question. What did you, well, from our director, our Mr. Baker, about what did you used to teach?
Yeah, primary.
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 Ooh.
Primary, yeah.
And now you teach us all how to colour and how to use our beautiful products.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a very visual person, so even when working with the children, everything was always done visually as well, and tactile. So even when you're like doodling like this, it's still got like a tactile element to it.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to show that you can create, and I could carry on building and building and building, and then obviously I've got this side here that I can keep building on, and this is using the book because you get 80 pages, so you're not losing any of the pages at all. I can create, and I've gone over the Friday there, but if I glued that in place and decorated that, I've then got a pocket, so I can. You know, we can then watercolour these out if we wanted to. We could blend the pens together. So if I wanted to make... So if you went to the 24 in the tin, so let's get a different colour. Let me think, which colour shall I go for? And I'm going to go for this. So I can still do all my colouring techniques. Just because I've done a bullet journal doesn't mean I've got to have to move my page, sorry, so I can bring it nearer to me. Doesn't mean I don't have to do all the colouring techniques.
And of course, your pens are from the One Day Special, which, by the way, is incredibly busy. Almost 3/4 of the stock has gone. If you want to grab yours, check out yours baskets. Remember that, yes, it is a time-limited offer, and the offer should last until 6 p.m., but that's only if the stocks last. And if you do not want to miss out in this amazing bundle, the only way to do so is by checking out your baskets. And if you're not a Freedom member, become one, because you will be saving money by becoming one, not paying PMP, as well as getting a further discount from this one.
So I won't colour all of it in, but I've just put in a bit colour. So I can actually now, by doing the one colour on top of the other colour and going around the outline,
do you think I
can do the shading in one go.
Yeah.
So I've gone from darker...
That's so cool.
...and to lighter, you know, quite easily. And then you could carry on building up the colour, because I've gone for the honeycomb.
Yeah.
It's easy to do it that way. So
would you do that rather than blend them in a mat and pricking them up with a water pen?
Yes, I would, because because this isn't traditional watercolour paper.
Yes.
I could blend them together, but by doing this way, I'm getting like a bit more of a seamless blend.
Absolutely, yeah.
If that makes sense. Whereas I could watercolour it and blend them together, but I wouldn't get quite the same blend from the dark to the light straight away.
Absolutely.
So I get the impact.
I love that.
It's just a quick way of getting...
And can you show the name of the yellow? Because it's now back to being yellow all around.
Yeah.
There is no red, which is actually quite remarkable, because a lot of the time, even though they are not contaminated, they will be still a little bit dirty.
And
but
that's why
this is...
through all the shows I've kept to the same yellow.
Wow.
So I can show that it will eventually get a little bit on the grubby side, but the colour doesn't change in any way, shape or form. So like you were saying about watercolouring, let's just put this down. I could pick 2 different colours and blend them together. Yellow on a mat with grid. I'm now going, oh, let's just get a little bit of water. I had panic then, did I actually? So I could create my own colour in the middle there using the darker and the lighter.
Now, the one thing about these pens, I need to say it, they're a little bit addictive.
They are, I think, because you have got so many different colours.
Yes.
I think that helps the addiction a little bit as well.
I mean, when I say addiction, well, should say it is basically you won't be able to stop playing with them. They are Moorish. They are the sort of thing that you want to keep using and using and using, because they're such a joy. Early this morning, was it at 8 a.m. that you said, oh, would you like to have a play? And I was like, no. I'm just, it's too early in the morning. Started doodling, and I couldn't stop. I cannot stop now either. I'm just like playing around.
But so yeah, that's the box I've done with the watercolour. So I'd still get the colours, blending out and getting the different colours. But with the pens, doing the 2 on 2, if you wanted to go darker to lighter, with one fell swoop, you can do it. But you can still do the shading and blending together and watercolouring out if that's what you want to do as well.
And I love how fine the lines are and how you know, blended those yellow bits are. They are not, you know, that showcases bullet journaling, stenciling, drawing, sketching, blending, degradation of color, nib to nib coloring techniques. I keep going on and on and on because I'm just doodling and I am being very rude to Lou, actually.
Oh, no, not at all.
She started it. She did tell me. She invited me to be. You know,
I know, and I just say to you there was loads of different books there. But you can still do your own freehand doodling, even though I've used the stencils to lay down my shape. You can bring in a little bit of your own personality if that's what you want to do. Things like, you know, doing, because I've got all this on here. Let's get a little bit more water. And mix them together. And I haven't got the...
Oh, by the way, Lou Withers is setting in the next set. This tonight, I think, there is a studio light, one day special that is bullet journaling. So this would work very well because they are dies and stamps, and this is the color mediums that you can bring in it. Look, give us a wave. Double wave, double wave. Now we are on Christmas time. Yes, of course, our Lou are setting. Well, we have got 3 Lou's. We were talking about that. We have got 3 hour Lou's here.
I know.
So, Lou Withers just said, oh, their Lou's are like buses.
We are, because Lou Collins was in yesterday as well.
Exactly, so anyway.
So I'm just using up that excess ink. I've added some more water, and I can still do...
I love it.
You know, splatting techniques. I'm using a smaller brush if you want bigger. So why waste the ink? Because it's water-based ink.
Perfect.
So you know, you can bring in all of the different techniques that you want to do with them. So even if you don't want to doodle or stamp, it's just nice, simple ways.
It is.
You know, like I said, well, I've just used a ruler to draw with, you know, to do my handwriting, and it was just to show that you get 80 pages. So we've got an interactive page. Straight away.
That's gorgeous.
You know, put little photographs in there even.
Perfect. Now, Lou, of course, look at that. I mean, it's just amazing what you can do. 3/4 of the one day special is gone. Now, it should last until the end of today, until 6 p.m. today, but at the levels that the stock is going, it doesn't look that it's going to go, and it's going to last, sorry, before the end of the final call. Right, so if you want yours, check out your baskets. I adore colour. I always say to me, but colour, why? Because it makes us happy. Every colour has got a positive nature to it. Yellow is live, is luminous, is illuminating. You have got the passion red in there, the depth, the colour, the intensity. You have got the refreshing nature of blues. The green is kind of live, you know, is that plants growing, is the forest, is the moss, is that intensity of the spring. Then, of course, you have got the cool and warm grays. But it's not only about color. It's about the user experience, we always say. When you grab a pen and you enjoy the way it feels in your hands, because the barrel has been ergonomically designed, so it's double-ended, but immediately you know which one is the fine end and which one is the brush nib. Why? Because the brush nib is a little bit thicker, it feels, and then the finer one, of course, is for the fine line end. It's a triangle soft barrel, so that means that you can fade into your hands nice and easy. It's just ergonomic, and you, of course, having that fine nib, it means that you can do tiny dots and writing, even if it's just that. You know the joy sometimes to take a pen full of color and then write something and then kind of add some color there. These ones do that. I was genuinely I know pens. I enjoy pens. I have used them. I have used for many different companies. And it's true that every pen, there is a job for every pen. But this is a good all-rounder. Having that brush nib for coloring, to blend that nib to nib, as Lou was showing, it's incredibly versatile. Water-based, which means that, of course, you can bring watercolors into it as well. Having 72 different colors means that you are not out of colors, but on top of that, they come in the trays inside the tin, trays that you can take them out, and of course you put them in there. Remember that you are also getting, with the amazing one day special, the ruled notebook, and then of course the white plain pages of the sketchbooks. All this artwork has been done with Modern Silver products, and it's inspiration on how to use it. And the tin, the glorious tin that comes everything packaging. Fabulous. And now you have got a saving, of course you do, and especially if you're a Freedom member, you have got a further saving, £22.98. However, split the cost if you want to make it easier. 2 payments of £26.94. There is no interest charge, and of course if you're a Freedom member you don't pay P&P. 160870 is your item number. Moving on to the next bundle, here we have got the Slim Lot neon highlighters as well as the pastel highlighters, which are phenomenal. Phenomenal, why? Because of course they have got that triangular ergonomic barrel. We have got the color throughout, so you know exactly what you are getting. I adore the fact that the highlighters come with the transparent or translucent cap, so you know it's a highlighter versus an opaque one. Now also it has got the nice end here, the chisel end, and it comes in 4 different colors. You can see it here. The pastels are the traditional highlighters, so you can see it, beautiful lilac, the yellow, and of course the aqua and the pink or salmon. And then we have got the slimline, which are like this, but you have got still have got that highlighter nib that you still can write thinner lines in those neon colors. But again, you know it's a highlighter because you have got that translucent cap in there. 991847 is your item number. 2 interest-free payments of £20, saving £8.71. Moving on to the next one. Now, if the one day special is a little bit out of your budget, well, we have got a kind of more affordable version for you. £24.95 gives you an amazing rainbow of colors. Still, you are getting the full spectrum of beautiful markers, double-ended. It's fine liner in one end, a brush pen on the other side. Now, you are getting all beautiful mid-tones, brighter tones, as well as those darker, deeper tones. You still get the grays, you still get of course the blues, the browns, the greens, those beautiful reds, the passion red, and the illuminating yellow that brings all that life into it. And of course they come in that gorgeous storage tin in here that you can take out the trays that come in, and I will use it for storage, or you can keep them all together. A perfect present as well, whether it's Christmas or birthday. They make a fabulous bundle. 326286 is your item number. Pick and mix next. Well, pick and mix is the double-ended, the brush pen in one end and the fine liner, but here you pick and choose whichever 3 you want, and you are getting six in each, so you are getting actually 18 pence for £11.85. Now I'm going to try to remember which one is which. So this one is Amsterdam, I know it for the yellow. Then we have got New York. Here we have got the yellow cap, and of course we have got the grey buildings in there and Central Park. And then we have got Rio de Janeiro, of course the carnival colors in there with the gorgeous vibrant colors. Then we are going to Marrakesh with the desert tones, the browns, the mountain atlas kind of thing, and the beautiful Casbah's elements as well. And then we have got, I think this is Tokyo, and of course gorgeous greens and browns, of course the wooden elements, and the sakura tones of the cherry blossoms. And finally we have got Venice, the canal waters, as well as the blue skies, and of course the buildings, those baroque buildings with those gorgeous tones in their earthy tones. £11.85, 8938382, and remember, you choose whichever 3 sets you like. Moving on to the pastel highlighters, the neon highlighters, and the slim lines neon highlighters. $9.95 is the price. Again, these ones are phenomenal, beautiful shape, perfect for your stationery cupboard. I love that you are getting the 4, well actually 8 highlighters, both in the neon and the pastel. Again, translucent cap means it's a highlighter, so kind of perfect, that is going to go over it. Now, if you want to go for this, £9.95 is your price. 546896 is your item number. Then we have got the fine liners next, all 4 sets, and of course those ones are here. Now you're getting the basic neon, pastel and light. £9.95 is the price. 026405 is your item number. And then we have got finally the set of fine liners. This is not brush double-ended, it's just one-ended fine liner, but for £14.95 could be an amazing present. 3/4 of the stock has gone. This is perfect for bullet journal. If that's all you want to do and just want to write and doodle, you don't want to color as much, this would be phenomenal. Now we have got a bullet journal duo, which is of course the dot matrix grid and the inside, but you have got them in the beautiful aqua and yellow, both of them. £14.90 is the price. You're saving £3. 054894 is your item number. Right, and with that reminder, Lou has set for another demo, so let's go over to Lou.
Right, so I actually had a brainwave. I know it's
yeah.
We've done pen on pen. I just wondered if I could do exactly the same with the fine liner.
Yeah.
So, you know, when you just think, I wonder.
Yeah, I wonder.
So I'm just going to put the blue on top of the pink, and I'm just going to move it around.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to...
wait. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So it's...
Oh, yes, we can see it. Yeah.
So the longer if I'd left the blue on, now I've gone back to my original colour. So you can actually do it nib to nib.
Nib from the fine liners.
From the fine liners as
like
well. So I just thought, oh, I must give that a try as you were walking down the counter there. So all the different techniques. And, OK, the fine liner nib now doesn't look pink, but as you can see, the colour is still coming out.
Yeah.
Because I've put a lot on there. And I'm just going to keep going until... So I can keep going. And there we go. I'm back to the pink.
Oh,
but
yeah.
my nib looks a little bit messy, but the colour is back to the original colour.
I mean, I'm playing around now. No,
it was just. I thought, oh, I must give that a go. Does it work? It should do, shouldn't it? If the brush end is going to work.
It's absolutely. I love it.
It was just a random thought.
Yeah,
I thought
it works.
A play in the dot journal, but I just thought we'd do a little bit of doodling. Now, the dots. You automatically think that you're only going to be able to do squares and things like that, but you can do so much with it. I mean, if grab a ruler, where did I put my ruler? If you want to be precise,
yeah,
I can line up against the dots. So if I want to do a nice straight line, I can do it, or you can do it freehand, and the dots, you know, there, so I can carry on doing my perpendicular lines. As you were saying, if you wanted to do like your 3D drawing, you've got it there.
Yeah.
So we can actually, you know, you can carry on going from there. You can do, just because it's dots doesn't mean that you mean we can do diagonals.
Absolutely.
And go through, you know, go through. So the dots are a great starting point.
Yeah.
And as you were saying, it gives you a visual where you're going to start, so you can use a ruler.
Okay.
We can go freehand, so I can still start on a dot.
Yeah.
Let me just think. And I'm just going to do an oval, so I'm just using the dots to be my starting point, a bit like you were doing with your doodles. So, and I was going to go along there, and I'll just do a little bit of shading, only because why not?
Right.
It's a habit, you know, when you just go,
Yes.
I can't, I've got to do it, I can't move on without doing it. So then I could take, I'm going free, I can use the dots to go around the outside now to give it a frame.
Okay.
And it's all symmetrical.
I see. Yeah.
So it all actually works the same.
Yeah.
I can make the frame even bigger so it takes in here.
I like that.
But because we've got the dots here, if I went diagonally, I can add detail. So you can do all your freehand doodling using the dots. It doesn't have to be... It just gives you a visual. But once you start doing it, you don't see the dots.
Right.
It's
true.
Your doodle
Absolutely,
becomes the focus point. Does that make... So you can carry on doing from there. We can do them repeat patterns. So I know that's now 2 down.
And it took me a while to get over, like usually I would craft for a purpose or something.
Yeah.
So it took me a while to get into art journaling or any type of journaling because I wanted to take it out of the book. But once then you get over that, it's just all about just having a play on those pages.
And then, you see, I've overcounted there, but that, we'll just go with it. I'm not going to... So I can then carry on building, and then I can draw the box. I mean, obviously we'll pretend that that flower is in the right location. But I can go the opposite way now because I've got my... So you can... If you wanted to have a go at doodling but never felt confident to do it, the dot book is a great way to give you that extra confidence. Sometimes, we all say that, you know, the white space can be daunting.
Yes, absolutely.
And this just takes away, so I can carry on now. You know, you can. It's easy to keep building, and I could keep repeating that pattern until I've gone all the way over. But that doesn't mean that I've got the dots here. Let's grab another colour. I can use the dots and I can go round and I can have a uniformed... Because I'm just going to where the dot is and that height.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can use them visually as your cue to make all of these the same height. But then you can doodle inside them as well.
Yeah. And it's just perfect. I love that.
So you can you can do your initial outlines and then you can go back in with your actual details. And those are just 1 dot high. So you could do it, you know, 2 dots high, 3 dots high, and the next row can go in between because I've got the middle dot there that I can work to.
Yeah.
And it takes the fear factor away.
Right.
So I'm going to, let me think how I'm going to do this. But you know, when you think, ooh. And you can carry on building. So you can still do your mandala patterns in a dot book. I could have started with a circle and I could carry on going and going and going and going because I know each line is exactly the same height. But my pattern is going to be exactly the same height. It's the same with your writing. I'm going to think of something. I'm just going to do an H for the moment. So I got the dots down there and I can do a simple... like that for the hello, but if I suddenly then on this side just make that line slightly thicker, I've changed the letter again, but I'm still using the dots. If you didn't want to do freehand, you can obviously get your ruler in, and then if I just a little bit, sorry, I'm going on the edge of the book. That's better. Otherwise, that's going to bug me. So I can sit there.
Yes. So the grid would be good for learning how to space letters as well.
Yeah, it'd be great for learning how to space letters, different techniques of doing letters, because I can go around the curve there because I know where the tops of my letters are going to be.
I mean, I wish it kind of helped me to how to spell, but that won't do that.
At school, though, one of the techniques that we would do is, if you were doing your spelling, and it was hello, you would have 5 different colours. So you would write the word out in 5 different colours. So each time, so the H would be blue, the E would be pink, the L would be... So each time you're doing it, you're remembering a colour to a letter.
So also, I would say you can spell a word with 72 different letters. Because you have got 72 colours.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering, I was looking at you and thinking, I don't know a word with 72 letters. I was having that little mild panic there. Then I was thinking, please don't ask me about a word for 72 letters. That could be one.
That could be one.
So I can do, because I've got the dots there, I can do my shadow going down. Because I can actually count how many dots high and do it that way.
They are making laugh. I said it in the Spanish. It's the version in the Spanish version. Superescalifragilisticexpialidoso. Yeah, that's the Spanish version. I couldn't say it in English. Yeah.
You couldn't. Okay, right. So I'm going to have to think how I'm going to do this. So I'm going off the side of the page there. Let's go. So you can actually use the dots to actually do your shadows as well, because you're doing it at the same height.
Look at that!
I'm going one way.
I love that. I love how you had done the reflection. And that is because of the dot matrix.
That's the dot
isn't
matrix.
it?
So all I've done is gone diagonally to give the shadow. I mean, I could have gone straight down as well, but because I've gone actually diagonally. But if you wanted to, you could do. I'm going to have to go sideways. Let me just do. I can use the dot matrix suddenly to do my italic sort of writing.
Oh.
Because I can actually start at one dot and I can actually get it to go to one direction.
And you have got the lines where it should go.
Yeah. But if you wanted to, you could, you know, like you were saying about your handwriting, if I sit there and just draw 2 lines there, I can sit there and start at one top bit and then do all my smaller letters going to the... So I've got them all, the smaller letters being the same height, and I'm doing it like an italics. So there's, you know, there's lots of different ways that you're writing. I looked over and I thought...
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm following your lead. I'm listening, but it's just like it's not the greatest hello, but you can see that I'm not. I have got the most horrendous handwriting usually, but this has helped me because you can see that you have got this is the what I call a half letter, and this is a full height letter. This is what I'm doing as well in the meantime. So I kind of I love. The thing is that this is one of those one-day specials that is, I think, a present to yourself, if it's to yourself or somebody else, to just sit down and focus their mind on what they are doing.
Yeah, and it's letting your hands take control and your mind just you know, having a free moment sort of thing.
Moment, yeah.
But
I like that.
But then talking about, so this page here that I've done, and that was using stencils. Now, I can appreciate that spacing-wise might make people go, but there's the same page. I've just done rectangles instead of
and the hexagons. And is there
that's with the dot matrix. So you can build
how you wish to
how
do
you
it.
wanted to do it. So it's a great way if you and I can still cut around the edge here, and I can still make that a flap and have a double-sided page. So it is a great grounding spot. Because you know where you want to start and where you want to end. You know, visually in your eye, you know you're going to start and you're going to end there. I mean, if I will sit there and I'll actually go round one of the dots there and there with a pencil, and I know that's my starting point, my end, because you can rub them out.
And then there is the other thing, isn't it, of the joy. Like I was saying at the earlier show, Katie, our floor manager, said, it's like, you know, that joy of going back into childhood mode, that opening that tin of beautiful pens and just having a go, forgetting about the rules, forgetting about what you want to do. It's about just letting the pens and the hand do their job.
And it's giving yourself freedom. I mean, just because we've got straight lines there, talking about the diagonal, I can go, you know, from dot to dot, and I can do that. But then suddenly I can go back down. And now I'm bringing in I'm doing my doodling in another way, and I can carry on building up my pattern bit by bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's like you say, it's a great starting point. You know, if you want to, so you can get your other colours. Just to, you know, and suddenly when you start decorating it, you know, you can change it again by just putting a dot in the middle, and it becomes a totally different pattern again and again.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Lou. I mean, it is. But this is the thing. Also, the way that you describe it, that ergonomic barrel, that's all about being comfortable holding the pen. And feeling that you can go in time and time again. There is something to be said that, yes, we say colour is important, but how it feels in the hands is even more important.
Yeah, you don't feel like you have to grip it, you know, hard. It's relaxed in your hand, and it moves beautifully with your hand. It like becomes part of your hand. You don't feel like you have to. It's not going to slip out of your hand at all. It just stays perfectly in there.
Absolutely. And of course, the fact that you can say it comes with 2 books, one notebook and of course the sketchbook, also means that we have got perfect paper to start playing straight out of the box.
Yeah, we have. I mean, we've done watercolour techniques in the book, you know, I flicked bits and pieces, and then I must admit there was a page I didn't like, because that was my stencil.
I love that.
But that is stencils and then using the greys to knock the pattern back. So I've still got to finish it off down here. So I've still got a pattern, but knocking the greys back. But that's a journaling page or a title page. But I didn't like the page behind.
No.
So I've just stuck it together and made...
And I know, yeah, a pocket. I don't know.
But then that could be a place for your stencils.
And that could be, yeah.
Because you've got the elastic on the front to keep everything in place.
Absolutely. And then we were talking about also using the colours to, like using die cuts, gluing them to your pages, and then putting, colour them in. We have got less than a minute, so thank you first of all, Lou, for your inspirational demos. If there is a stock left, of course, you will be back at 4 p.m.
Yes.
But for a final look at the one-day special. But to everybody else watching and thinking about it is like, what do you want? Do you want to treat yourself or treat somebody you know? Do you want your friends or yourself to enjoy the colour and just drawing and just having a go with it? This one-day special delivers that. The quality of the pens, the quality of the water-based pens, double-ended with a brush nib one end, the fine liner in the other. 72 beautiful colours you are getting. All the rainbow, all the spectrum, and also the black ones. Check out your baskets, and of course stay tuned for many more shows here at Hochanda. I'll see you tomorrow bright and early. Thank you, Lou. We'll see you at 4, hopefully. All right, stay tuned. Oh, a fabulous show. Howard Haley West is machine embroidery, and you know she adores that. Golden layer then, and then art inspiration with our Leone.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves, for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and Crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda. Good afternoon. We've got some absolutely beautiful stamps, and you're going to be able to do some stitching today. And demonstrating is the lovely Hayley. Hello, Hayley. Back again. And Hayley's going to be showing us how all of this works. But without further ado, is that the right? Yeah, I'm sure that makes sense. Anyway, we're going to talk to Nicola on the phone lines from Picture Stitch. Hello, are you there, Nicola?
Hello, I am.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you.
Lovely. I just wanted to ask if you could tell us a little bit about yourself.
Oh, yeah. I started this journey in machine embroidery 5 years ago, after doing free motion stitch. And then recently, we're at the first launch now of the stamps, which I'm so excited about.
Yeah. And can you tell us a little bit about Picture Stitch, how long that's been going for? And
yeah, Picture Stitch, I've been going for about 5 years. I draw all my own designs and I digitalise them all myself. So yeah, you know, I now have over 10,000 members in my Facebook group, so it's gone massive, and I feel so blessed, really.
Ah, and can you tell us the inspiration behind the stamps?
Oh, yeah. Well, red is the first drawing I ever got digitalised. So the drawing itself, I had it digitalised and turned into machine embroidery. So it's the first one I ever did. So that's the inspiration for that. And also growing up and having fairy tales, you know, read to us, me and my sister when we were younger. And so it's come from that, really.
Oh, well, we're just taking a look at them now, and they're absolutely stunning. Nicola, thank you so much for taking the time to give us a call.
Okay.
And hopefully we'll see you soon. And obviously I'm going to hand over to Hayley now, and we're going to get started with some demos. But obviously we're going to see your lovely products first. So thank you very much, Nicola. Take care.
Okay, take care, everyone.
Bye. Okie dokie. So let's have a look at these beautiful stamps. Brand new today. So you're choosing any of these. Look at this. So we've got Red, Alice, Dorothy, or Woodland Walks. And they are really, really sweet, aren't they, Hayley?
Work that you can see from these, and Nicola's kind of embroidery designs at basically consumers' request has been asked to be transferred over into these stamps. Incidentally, they're created by Clarity, so we know we've got quality with regards to these ones, and it's kind of the first, I think, in a series that we're going to see as time comes on. And you can see there you've got some of your characters all pre-built, some fabulous little kind of hero stamps as your main aspect, but then there's lots of areas for you to add your own details. So you've got the supportive stamps. And then one of the things that Nicola loves doing is giving people the opportunity to get creative themselves. So you've got a set of stamps here, which are kind of, sounds awful saying it, but they're body parts.
Yes.
Where you can build up your own character. And you can see here we've kind of got two little sisters that can be built, but of course you can make as many characters as you like with these. So you can mix and match the hair, so you might want to have the plaits on one of the designs, or the kind of almost like curls on the other one. And you can see there's just lots and lots of scope and opportunity to build up your designs with these. And I hope we see many more of these to come.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I think we should look at some samples.
Oh
We've
yeah,
got some
please
great
do.
samples
Design team
here.
have done some amazing things with these.
Look at these, how adorable. So yeah, you can build up scenes. Look, I love she's got little carrots on her, little pinny, there's a little dog there. Beautiful, I mean, absolutely stunning for colouring, aren't they? And then let's bring in, and of course you can pop them onto tags. Gorgeous. And then look, so here we've got them sat with their backs to us. Maybe they're just having a little chat. And again, you can see they've been given a lovely set of different colour hair. And as Hayley said, you also get all those extras. Look how sweet is this? The little animals, cat and dog sat side by side. And then you've also got this beautiful one is our lovely Red Riding Hood. She's having a little wander. What else have we got? The design team have done an absolutely marvellous job. They really have, haven't they, Hayley?
They're fabulous as well, because of course this is a relatively new area for Nicola. So the design team has obviously had loads of fun with these, and I know our viewers will as well, because they've kind of got that sketchy look to them. Detail that you could add to if you're feeling a little confident. Maybe get your micron pen out and add a few little doodles of your
That's a good
own. Use them in your, well, you can see they're mixed media, perfect. The characters themselves, absolutely amazing. They've got really cute little faces.
They have.
And I like the idea of the ones where you're building up and they're kind of looking away, so they could be looking through a window, they could be looking into a forest, they could be looking at just a gorgeous scene. They're going to work really, really well with other stamps that you've got. So if you've got scenic stamps, maybe some of the clarity ones where you're kind of building up scenes and using the masks and things like that, they're going to be very, very useful to add in. A good size as well.
There they are indeed. And they're only £14.49 per stamp set. We are extremely busy for red. Red is currently in the lead. There you go.
Is that the one with the strawberries on it?
I think so, yeah.
Lovely. I love her hair.
Yeah, so quirky, isn't it? Marvellous. So, as I said, each set £14.49. 523375 is the item number. Next then, we've got some digital downloads, and here they are. Yeah, so digital downloads that you can download and then start stitching.
Now, they're pretty instant. What will happen is you obviously purchase these as you would do anything on Hochanda, get into your basket, check your basket out, and then you'll get a download link that will be sent through to you. That means you can download them instantly. You don't have to wait for anything to come in the post, and they're in a variety of different formats. So whether you're working with a Janome machine, whether you're working with a Brother machine, like me, a Husqvarna or a Pfaff, there's a whole host of different kind of styles, file styles, because each machine does have its own little language, shall we say.
Yes.
And you will need an embroidery machine to work with these. So it's going to be one of those machines that you use an attachment, so you're adding on a hoop, not free motion embroidery. You could free motion these ones, and we'll talk about free motion in a little while, but these ones are already pre-designed. Multi-colours as well, so you'll have your colour changes with these, or you can stitch them all out in one colour if you're wanting to. But I do need to emphasise that you do have to have an embroidery machine to be able to stitch these out, because, as I say, the file format, your regular computer won't understand. You have to have a special programme which is inbuilt with your embroidery machine that allow it to understand and translate those into stitch designs.
Amazing. Right then, so options that you can go for. So first of all, we've got the Christmas option. So this is just one example of some of the images that you can download under this option. And then we can show you the ones that you're going to get. Let's take a little look. Here we go. Feast your eyes on these 5. These are the 5 that you'll be able to download. And then if you click on the bottom of the screen, Oh, lovely. We've got the format there.
And it might look a bit like an alien speak.
Yes.
But if you've got an embroidery machine, you'll know which ones of those relate to your machines.
Lovely. And then I've got a few samples here in the studio and some are slightly different, as in sort of how people have decided to do it.
Well, this is it. And of course, if you've got an embroidery design in your machine, gives you the ability to resize these. Some of them are 4-inch by 4-inch designs. Some of them are 5 by 7. So you do need to make sure that your machine will take a hoop of at least 4 inches.
Right.
I think pretty much most of them do nowadays. But then you can adapt them. So what you can do is resize these if you want to. Take them into your embroidery software, add your own words, add your own elements to these as well. Embroidery designs can be very, very complex. I mean, that fabulous Christmas, I think that's amazing. I love
cool,
that with
isn't it?
kind of the Christmas tree skirt there. But you could make that smaller if you wanted to, put it onto gift bags or wherever you're wanting to use them. That is the beauty. You've got a couple of sizes to start with, but then you have got the scope to adapt these, enhance them, add to them, use them as creatively, is that a word? As you like.
Yeah.
Creativity.
So that is your first option, which was the Christmas. Then the next option is Alice. And so this is again one of them. There you go, you can see all 5 that you're going to be able to download. So have a little look there. And then I can flick through some more examples that I've got behind. Here we are. So there's the bottle with the straw, and it's got a flower in it, I think. Yeah.
Beautiful,
Gorgeous.
isn't it? And the beauty is, of course, when you are embroidering, you can embroider onto pretty much anything. So these could be going on to denim, maybe going on to the leg of jeans or something like that. It could be that you're creating it, putting it onto a piece of fabric that you're then going to quilt into a project. Towels, a jersey, T-shirt fabric. As long as you've got the right stabiliser and the right setup with regards to these, they can pretty much go onto anything.
Amazing. And then the third option that we have for you, this is the Angel. Here again is an idea, and here's all 5 of the pieces, of the downloads, pictures, you know what I'm trying to say, don't you? Right then, yeah, the ones that you'll get through. And again, I've got some samples here. Beautifully done. So I think this one's been done onto felt.
Yeah, there's so many different versions of how you can work. I mean, you could make this, size it to go onto a bag pattern, things like that. So a flap of a bag, a pocket. There's loads of ways that you can work with that one. I actually stitched that one out in gold thread, which I'll show you on a tote bag in a few moments to give you a different idea with regards to those ones. But yeah, you've got all sorts in there, different scenarios, really pretty designs.
Absolutely. I'm going to... look, Hayley, here's an example of one that's, I think, been made a little bit smaller.
There you go. I think those last 2 are exactly the same design, but obviously you've got your larger and your smaller there, just showing you the variations that you've got.
Great stuff. $14.99. Item number is 212698. Oh yes, we do also have steampunk. We don't have it here in the studio, but we can still show you. Oh, I love those.
Well, I'm going to be doing some free motion work with these ones in a little while. So obviously we've been talking about the digital downloads. Yeah. And I'll show you one, and I'll actually stitch that out in a few moments. But the designs that we've just been looking at, I think pretty much all of them are available for free motion embroidery, which is another way of getting these designs done.
Oh, great, great stuff. Okay, then next up we have got the applique, free motion applique pattern booklets, and again you can see these lovely designs. They're so adorable, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. You can see the sketchy detail that Nicola has come up with. Sometimes when you digitise things, especially things like stamps, you can lose that kind of sketched detail. But the beauty is with thread, your stitches, pretty much depending on the thread that you're working with, are quite fine. So you can get a real amount of detail with regards to these ones, which you don't always manage to get within stamps.
Look at this. So look, Alice in England. That's cute. What else have we got here? We've got a Christmas view. Oh, yes, which, of course, we saw in the downloads as well.
And within these, I don't know if you've got the booklets there at all, Alex. I've got the booklets here, but it shows you all the different designs and the components. And what you do, and I'll show you this in a little while, you trace off the elements that you want. So, for instance, if you wanted to put, I don't know, fairy wings onto, I don't know, the steampunk mouse, if you've got those 2 different collections, you can do that. You can take little elements from one and add them to another, because you're basically tracing out the design.
Lovely. And here you go. Here's some life-size ones. There you go. So that one's from the steampunk. I'm just trying to see if there's any more. Okay, I've only got this one from these applique patterns, but again, it just gives you the idea. And let me flick through one of them. Let's pick this one up just to have a little look. So it tells you what you'll need. I like that, let the magic begin. And then here you go, you've got the templates.
That's it. Now, the templates there, they can be quite simplistic, as you can see here, which gives you the banners that you could put your own script in there if you wanted to, or fill them with different areas. You'll find in each one of these, there are kind of practice pieces there. So it's almost like you're going on a little course through these books. Yeah. Tracing off the designs, learning the skills, and then obviously you've got your finished pieces at the end there. Some really cute designs.
It is, isn't it? Look at that. So that's just an idea of what's in the books. $14.99 for any of these options. You choose from the Garden Fairies, Hearts, Haberdashery Fairies, Steampunk, Christmas or Alice. Item number is 142298. Have a look at the website. We've got other things on the show. And then in just a second, I'll hand over to Hayley because I want to see what this is all about. We've got some of Hayley's threads on there. Madeira threads. We've also got some extra wide calico. I love calico because I love the look of like vanilla pod seeds in there. More threads, and we've got some scissors too. Right then, now if you've got any questions, of course, please feel free to send questions in to studio@hochanda.com or pop it onto Facebook. Okay, I'm going to hand over to you, Hayley.
No problem at all. No problem at all. So there's kind of 3 different areas that we're going to be covering within this hour. The first of which is using the embroidery machine to stitch out a design. Because once you've actually set it up and it's stitching out, you can just leave it to get on with it, which is the beauty that you can start creating with something else. Hence, I've got 2 sewing machines here. Keep your fingers and toes crossed. I'm going to try and work both machines at the same time. This could go one or 2 ways. So, yeah, it might be a good time to record the show. You never know, you might get yourself something if you enter it in a prize. Anyway, here we go. So the embroidery machine, this is a J35. We have had this on air before. I know we haven't got any stock of it at the moment, sold out recently, but we will hopefully get some back in the new year. And what happens is, and this is pretty much the case with any embroidery machine, they can vary, so you'll need to kind of refer to your own machine. If you've got an embroidery machine, I'm sure you'll be aware of how you get the files onto your machine. So on this particular one, it's a USB stick. So what I've done is I've downloaded the files. They are zipped up when they're transferred to you. And if this all sounds a bit jargony, let me explain. You know those vacuum seal bags that you can get, that you can put your duvet in, you squeeze out all the air and it goes all very compacted. That's basically what these files are. So there's a lot of information in there which can take a lot of time to actually transfer digitally across to you. So what Nicola has done is she's squashed them down like they're in a vacuum pack. She's put them onto a download that you receive because it's more compact, and then you open it up at the other end and all the air goes in and you've got your king-size duvet again. Well, you haven't, you've got your digital designs, but you see how it works. So then you transfer them over onto whatever medium you need to use to get them onto your machine. On mine it's a USB stick, so I've got them downloaded on here, so I'm just going to turn this around so I can actually see the content, and it will put them into a little folder or however you choose to organise them, and you'll see that they will pop up on your screen as you can see here. So you've got a variety of different designs featuring in here. I've only put a few of them onto my USB stick here, but we're going to work with the Mother's Day design, which is the one that I actually stitched out all in one colour using the fabulous gold threads that we've got on the show. Look. So there are colour changes in some of these. Oh, I've got a stray thread there. Yeah, there are colour changes. I chose to do it all in one colour though, just to see how effective it was. I think it's quite dramatic on the black.
I think it's wonderful. Oh, what a gift.
Well, this is it. And the detail that Nicola's captured, I mean, you can see there the little tiny butterfly on her hand there, the gorgeous wings, even the little bun that she's got in her hair there, you can see the detail. So Nicola's captured these brilliantly. As I say, there are multiple layers, and when you actually go to the the download, it will give you either an image or a PDF that you can print off, and it will tell you all the different colours that Nicola has chosen for her design. So it might be that you've only got 3 colours in there, it might be that you've got more like 11 colours, but those are kind of the base colours that Nicola's used. You don't have to use those in those particular colours. So if Nicola's used a dark colour for the hair and you want to make her blonde or redhead, then just change your threads. It doesn't matter. It's what you physically put on the machine at that time. So once you've got them on your machine, you need to prepare your fabrics, and this is something that's quite key, because most problems that you have with embroidery are either related to the way you've got your machine set up with the threads and the right needle, and a lot of it is down to the actual medium that you're stitching playing with. So some of these designs will have a lot of stitch content in a small area because you're colouring in with the stitches. So you need to make sure that you're stabilising your fabric and you're making it sturdy. So if you're using a lightweight fabric, I've got like a lining fabric here that's quite light, I need to make sure that I've got plenty of kind of foundation behind it, so as it stitches out, all those lovely stitches will sit on the surface rather than kind of disappearing into the fabric. So I'm just hooping this up as the way you would do with any of your machines. Again, different machines have different ways of doing this. This is the not the 5x7, this is a larger hoop than the 5x7, but what I could do if I wanted to is add additional detail to this, because I've got a software program that came with my machine that would enable me to do that. So in this one I've got a little bit of stabiliser because I fancy the idea of having a little bit of a bounce in this design. I've got my fabric on the top there, and I've got my tear away stabiliser, which will literally tear away once we've created the design. So I'm going to offer it up to the machine, and as I say, this will be very familiar to many of you that have got embroidery machines. And don't forget, designs that we're talking about we can actually do as free motion work on any machine, which we'll do in a few moments. And then when you're ready, all you literally do is press start. And then what happens will, whichever way you've set your machine up, it might be they ask you to cut your threads, or it'll automatically do it for you, but it will start to stitch out. So let's press start. Whoops, hold on. I better tell it which design I'm working with there. There we go. Let it get all set up. So it's getting itself into the right position for the first colour. It will tell you this particular one has got 7 colours in it, but what I'm choosing to do is actually stitch it out in one of the threads that we've got on the show today. I haven't got a spare one to share with you, but you can see it's on the machine here, and it's kind of got like a little variegated look to it. So you can see you've got multi-colours in there. It's almost like you're colouring with a pen that does lots of different colours in there. And this is the one of the threads that actually comes in the metallic set. I think Alex is going to show you those in a few moments, but you've got things like your reds and your greens, and there's all sorts of different threads in a variety of different bundles. And also when you come to check out your order, you will see the ability of a couple of extra ones. We didn't have as many of these to make up into the big bundles, but yeah, these ones are available. Nice to work with, and with your hand stitching as well.
Look how pretty these are. You know me and my magpie self. Look at these beautiful colours. I really like that one. That's like unicorns and things. So nice. They're so glittery. And that one's beautiful. So you're getting this set of 5 threads. This is your glitter. And then the other set you can choose from is the metallics. And you've got that lovely red, beautiful purple. Lovely stuff. So each one is $14.99. Item number is 606962. But remember, do check out for the stamps that are new today. Okay. Next then we have got the calico, and it's a really nice large piece, this. Look at this. So extra wide. Let me open it out, I might as well. Okay.
A lot of fabric there. It's nice base, this particular one that you've got here.
There you go. Look at this. It's huge, absolutely huge. I want to roll myself up in it. Look. So if you're needing this, I mean, obviously wonderful for backing. Some people like to have calico tote bags, don't they? Jolly marvellous. So this one is $9.99. I think that's extremely reasonable. Wait. I only opened it halfway. No, it's even bigger. It's this big. Wow, this is a huge quilt backing. That's what it could be, maybe. That's fantastic. Look at this. Wow. Now I've got the job of trying to fold this all back up. I'm sorry, it's not going to look that neat. Apologise. There you go. Oops, there you go. That is $9.99. Item number is 095876. And then we've got some threads, some more threads here. How many are we getting? 18 200-metre spools in a whole variety of fabulous colours. It's £27.99. Your item number is 186866. Now, I do believe we've got a lovely little video to show you. I haven't yet seen it, so let's take a look. Okay, I'm going to hand back to Hayley to carry on with the demo. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, again. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I'm going to show you the stamps. I don't know what's going on today. Gremlins. Okay, let's have a little look. These are new today. Beautiful. So they were sort of, you know, your digital form, and now they've been put into stamps. Look at these. Let's go through each one. The first one that you can see is Alice. So we'll take a little look at her. See all those extras? And I do like how the wording of it, actually. So we've got Alice, and you're also getting the 6 stamps. There's the lovely little teacup, there's a bottle, a heart, fabulous extras. And look at all that detail in her dress. Isn't that amazing?
Amazing. The way that she's captured the detail is absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
I love the way that she's almost got the wind blowing through her hair on this one. You're getting all the movement with it as well.
Absolutely. And then the next one. So while we're looking at these, we'll just show you the stamps, and then hopefully we can go back to Hayley. Oh dear. Right, this one is Dorothy. And again, you get those lovely little extras. Look at that with the flower and everything, another teacup. Moving along. This one is Red. This one has been the most popular one, this one. And then the last one that we've got for you, I love that, yes, all the different parts, so you can change up their hair, you can really build them up. Woodland Walk, this one's called. £14.49, 523 375. Right, third time lucky. Please let the mics work. Okay.
I better say something worthwhile now then. We've gone to so much trouble to get this microphone sorted out. So, if you've just joined us, I've loaded one of the designs onto the machine. I've popped my hoop in place, and I'm going to get it stitching out. And this is the beauty. With the designs, they can just literally stitch out, and then we can get on with something else while it's doing that. So my machine is set up to just do a few little stitches, and then it stops, and then I cut the thread, and then off it goes again. Move that, lift it up so that I don't cut the wrong thread, otherwise we'll be doing it all again. There we go, drop that foot down and let that carry on. And what it's doing now, it's following that... It's broken the needle. Oh dear. What it would normally do is follow the design and stitch out, but for some reason my foot's loose on there, so I'm going to go back to that in a minute. Let me show you how you get set up if you're doing something else with it. It would stitch out the design, yeah, as you saw there, that is the particular design that was starting with it. So it would start off, it would be sitting and stitching out the butterfly, it would then go on to stitch out the hair, and then there's a colour change, and it takes you through all of that as you work. Now, obviously if you've got an embroidery machine, that's the way that you would work with them, but what if you've not got an embroidery machine? Well, your other option is to use the booklets. Now, what Nicola has done is she's put the designs together in booklets. I've not got all of the booklets here, but I can show you some of them. So the ones that I've got here are the little steampunk one. We've also got the Christmas one, and in addition we've got Alice in England. And the beauty is within here you've got those designs that you would find on the USB stick, but this time you've actually got them as drawings in there. A little bit of background information there, how you can get set up with regards to your free motion. You just need to make sure that you've got a free motion foot, so something along the lines of this one, which I know we have got available for you. I think it's on the show, it's also on the website. We do a set as well where you can actually have it with some quilting gloves. I don't know if you've got those on the show, but that is another option. So if you'll find that under Handmade by Hayley, and there's kind of like a little guide there to give you some practice sheets and things like that. So you'll need the free motion foot or a darning foot, and that's one of the things that Nicola mentions in here. But then you've got your designs, and the way that she set it up is, well, as you can see there, practice makes perfect. So you've got your designs all there, practice features where you're going to learn how to kind of draw with your needle, which is what you're going to do with free motion work, and then it's practice until you go on and create these fabulous designs, as you can see here. You've got some really quirky designs, but as I say, you don't have to do them in their entirety. You can pick out certain elements and draw them in as and where you want them to go. So the way that it works is Nicola's included a couple of little pens for you, and these are heat erasable pens. The idea being with these is that you're literally drawing out the design, and then if you don't stitch entirely over the design, then using just an iron you can kind of get rid of the lines that are there. If you do want additional pens, I do actually bring heat erasable pens as well as a little pack, so keep an eye open for those as well. And then all you're going to do is you're going to take your fabric and you're going to lay it over the design for the area that you're wanting to work on. Now this is where sometimes it's useful to have a light box, because of course you can pop the light box underneath that page, or you can open up the page and kind of do it that particular way. Whichever way you choose to do it, your fabric you will have sitting there which is ready for you to actually draw on. Now if you're working with a fabric that's a little too thick, a little too heavy, another way that you can do it is good old-fashioned carbon paper. Now people of a certain age will know carbon paper. You can actually get chalk paper as well for dressmaking as well, which is useful if you do working with your lighter fabrics. And this is a nice little technique as well if you're wanting to put it onto cardstock. So I'm just going to do it onto cardstock with this technique just very quickly. Put your carbon paper down like so, and then you would put your booklet on top. And then you could use a ballpoint pen. I probably wouldn't use the pen that it actually comes with. I'd just go in and use a different ballpoint pen, or you could use something like an embossing tool, and you are literally tracing around the designs. Actually, I could do something, let's do a pencil, because it might have more of a pressure with that. And you just going over the top of the design. Doesn't matter whether it's a ballpoint pen that works or anything like that, because what you're doing is tracing that design. You're just going over those lines, and this is where you could actually be creating this design, transferring it onto your cardstock, or as I say, if you've got a white carbon paper, transfer it onto a darker fabric. So just there you can see how that design is coming through onto your card, and then you could go over the top of it with a micron pen and add your colours if you're wanting to do it as a card making. So that's using your carbon paper, but as I say, we're going to do it onto fabric. So I've got my fabric here. I've got my little pen that Nicola has provided within the set, and all I'm going to do is literally draw around that design like so. So I'm going to trace around the shape of the petals, and of course at any time you can lift it up, you can check, you can add more detail, you can take detail out of it if you don't want to include all the detail, and you're just tracing out as little or as much of the design as you're wanting to. I'll just do a couple of little petals on this one just to show, and I'm just doing it quite quickly just to show you. So very, very quickly just tracing that design around. There's a lot of detail inside these, but of course you can add that if you wanted to. You don't have to, but you can see that very easily that colour is transferring over. What I will do is I'll ask our lovely Molly if she can organise an iron for us, and I'll show you how it will disappear when you actually come to the next stage. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to trace around there, put those little petals in there like so, and you can see we've got that idea. Now you might not necessarily want to do this in the steampunk style, so you might not want to put the little rivets and all the different elements in there. You might just want to do a pretty little flower, so you can do that, and it might give you the confidence to think, well hang on, I like that flower head there, but what about the stalk that we've got down there? You could actually bring that stalk in and add that detail, because you're building up your design as you're wanting to, and then you're obviously bringing in the leaf there, as you can see there, and adding it in. So that's your design all kind of pretty much put together. So I'm just going to pop that to one side while I bring in my machine and explain how you work with your machine, because you need to put that free motion foot on. So I'm going to find, where have I put my screwdriver? There it is. So with your machine, you usually comes with a standard foot on there, so you just need to make sure that you're removing the foot, because you're going to be working without the feed dogs raised, and you need to put your little free motion foot in. My machine is easier to work on from the back to the front when it comes to actually changing the foot over. So I very quickly will do this. Like so. Then your free motion foot, this one has actually got one that comes as a standard with this machine, so I'm going to use the one that comes with it. But if you haven't got a free motion foot, then you can go for the universal one here, and this is a universal one, so it's going to work with any machine that I've come across. Obviously there's lots and lots of machines out there, so I can't say it's fine for every single one 100%, but if you have any issues, then of course you can return it to us. And then all you do is you pop it in. It will come with instructions with regards to how you attach it to your machine, but basically what you're doing is you're taking a little screw that connects your foot to the machine, and you just need to make sure, I'm doing this back to front here, that the arm goes over where the needle will go. So I might need to turn it around in just a few moments just to adjust it, but you should feel that it goes into place quite easily. Don't do it as an over tight kind of tightening at this moment, just to make sure that you've got it, and it is going to go bob up and down, because it will bob up and down when your machine is stitching. So you just make sure that it's set up, and then when it is set up, you tighten it up, make sure it's sitting nice and tight in your machine, and then all you need to do is get it threaded up, drop your feed dogs down, whichever way your machine actually does that, and then you are ready to sew with it. So it's just going to take me a moment to pop some thread on this, Alex. So
yeah, no worries.
if you wanted to show everybody the booklets, because of course I'm not working with all of them, I'm just working with one of them.
Okie dokie. So let's have a little flick through. First off, we've got our garden fairies. Lovely. And then it gives you those practice sheets first off. And then we get into some really cute patterns. Look at that. With our little angel. Oh, they're kissing. She sat on a toadstool. That's really pretty. So that is the garden fairies. Then the next one, we've got the heart. Lovely sketchy designs, aren't they? So again, you get those practice ones, but let's get to, there you are. It's from the centre of the book. Your lovely designs here. It's really cute, isn't it? Really sweet. Excellent. Then the next one is your haberdashery fairies. Now, if I go to the middle, then we can see. Yeah, no. Next one. Those are your practice ones. There we are. You've got the lovely little pincushion cup. There's our fairy. She's doing a bit of stitching, bit of knitting. This is cute, isn't it? Adorable. Hand drawn, of course. Then the next one down here. I'll go down here. Here's your steampunk. And again, you've got, so look, the mouse. There's our owl. Hang on a second. Oh, Ross said he's a hoot. Oh, he's really cool. He's very unusual. Look at that. This is amazing. It's quite gothic, isn't it? Lovely. And down here. Let's pick this one up. This one's the Christmas. Kissing a snowman. Look at this. Fabulous. Oh, hang on. Don't want to miss any. Then the Santa and Mrs. Claus. And down here. Oh, this one is Alice in England. And let's have a flick through here. It is a different take on Alice in Wonderland. Now, can I just check with my producer here? I've just spotted these little tools down the front. Oh, you are getting these. Oh. £14.99. So they're eraser heat pens. I just wanted to double check. Marvellous. £14.99 for each set of patterns. Item number is 142298. Okay. Back to you, Hayley.
Okay, so I've got my machine set up now. I'm just going to pop a little bit of stabiliser behind my fabric, just so that it's got something there that with the stitches can go into. And as I say, it's all set up now. I've got my thread all on there. It's all good to go. I've got my piece of fabric with my design on there, so I'm just going to pop that down like so. And this is when you start drawing with your free motion. Now, there's a variety of different ways that you can do this. Sometimes people like doing it just wearing it with the gloves on to make the fabric nice and easy to move around. Sometimes people will do it and they'll kind of just drop the feed dogs down or put it to 0. That's another way that you can actually work with this. I've just realised I haven't put the pedal in. That's easy enough done. So yeah, and then what you can do is you can either work with the same colour thread and do your outline, or you can add your colour detail to start with and then kind of go in afterwards and add your colours, so it's up to you. Good way, if you've never free motioned before, is to practice writing your name, because it's a different style of stitching to traditional stitching, so you're almost drawing with the needle, so that's something that you need to be aware of. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the needle into the fabric, bring it back up again, and then I'm just going to make sure that it's kind of sitting underneath the foot like so. And you can just do, there's loads of practice ways that you can work with this one, so literally you're just moving your fabric around and you're drawing. You could perhaps write your name with this initially if you're wanting to, and then when you're feeling confident you can actually go into the design. So let's just cut that thread and we'll work our way down to the design. So just do a few little practice pieces, but of course the beauty is when you're actually working with this, you are designing with these and stitching these, you can just stitch them out as often as you like. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to pop my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. I'm just going to pop the needle into the fabric and then start stitching, and all I'm going to do is I'm moving the fabric round. Because you've dropped the feed dogs, you need to move the fabric. Now you can do as many repetitions if you want. I like making it quite sketchy, and you'll see here that I'm not actually going all the way around on top of those stitches. I'm going to do 3 rotations. It's hit and miss. I don't want them to line up perfectly. Then you start working on the petals. So again, you work your way around the petals like so. Again, you can just go around the formation of each of those. You could, if you prefer, just work on the same petal. Go into the centre, come back out again, and obviously as your confidence builds up, you start pressing down on that foot pedal and start increasing that the speed. You can limit your speed as well, so if you wanted to go into your machine settings and put the setting on for a slower speed, it's a bit like putting a speed limiter on your car. It stops you going too far, and it just means that you can kind of build up your design. Now you'll notice here I'm not particularly going over the sketch design in any great detail. I'm being very, very sketchy with this, but the beauty is because of it being a heat erasable pen, it means that what I can do is go back in and actually use the heat of the iron, which is plugged in now, and we can actually take those stitch details away. So we're working our way around like so. Any of those details, if you would stitch and you suddenly think, well actually I don't really want that in there, then you don't have to stitch it in. Just work your way, and you can see here just moving the stitches around. I'm working just with a navy thread at the moment. This could be a sparkly thread, it could be that I go back in with a different thread. I've got a bit of a loose thread there, so I'm just going to come in with my little scissors and snip that because we don't want that catching and causing any issues. And then you just carry on stitching. What you should really do is put your needle down, so if you stop, your needle is down in your fabric, so you're not kind of moving it around. But there you go, work your way around like so. So let me just very quickly do this. Come around to that last petal. Some of these have got 2 rotations, some have got 3, some have got 4. There's no hard and fast rules with it. Just, it's all about having fun really. The detail in the centre of the petals, again, you don't have to follow the lines completely. The guideline is there just for you to kind of find your feet with it a little bit. Stitch like so. Go around here. And the idea is it's almost like drawing without taking... Oh no, I've run out of thread by the look of it, but I will go back into that in a second. We've stitched enough for you to see what I'm doing anyway. So just going to cut my threads. And then all I'm going to do, my bobbin threads run out, but that's not a problem. I can sort that out. I'm going to come back in with the iron and just show you. So there's a lot of detail on there. Whoops. Make that nice and flat. A lot of detail on there that I've not actually stitched out, but you'll get the idea. Just going to bring in the iron. Bring the ironing board. Like so. And then all you do is the heat of the iron will make that pen disappear. So keep your eye on this as I take the iron over it, because it is very, very quick as it happens. So hot iron just to the temperature that you'd normally have it with your fabrics, and you'll literally just iron over your design and you will see that it will disappear. So all that stitch detail that we've got there, I can just literally sweep the iron over and it will disappear, and you can see what you have been left with.
Magic.
And it's just amazing, isn't it? So you can see there, obviously, when you go on and you're adding your additional detail to that, you could go back in with a different colour if you wanted to, add cross-hatch to the centre of the flower, put swirls in there, however you want to work with it is entirely up to you.
Nice. Do you want me to do a quick recap?
Well, you can do, or I can very quickly show you the hand embroidery as well, because once you've actually got it onto your fabrics, I'm not going to stitch anything out, but we can go back to this in a second if you're wanting to. But if you're wanting to hand embroider, there's nothing stopping you tracing out those designs and actually putting them onto your fabric and then putting it into your hoop. So you don't even have to have a sewing machine to be able to use these designs. All I've done is use some of your embroidery flosses that many of us have got already. And just to give it a little bit of sparkle, what I did was, as I was stitching it, I put some of the sparkle thread through it, yeah, away I went, and I can see there's a little bit of sparkle in the thread there as you're working with it.
Lovely, it's really pretty. Okay, let's go through the stamps, and I must show some more samples again. So they're so beautiful. Okie dokie, let's have a little look. Okay, we're looking here first off at, what have we got here? Sorry, Ross, hang on. Right, Alice is the first one. Okay, so we've got Alice, here she is. All of those lovely details. You're getting 6 stamps, and you've got the lovely toadstool. She's got a little watch hanging from her dress. Then we've got Dorothy. There's also 6 stamps in that set. Look at all the workers, aren't they great? Then next up, we've got Red, which has been the most popular one throughout. In this one, you get 7 stamps. And last but not least, we've got the Woodland Walks, where you're getting 12 fabulous stamps. Right, these are the ones that I didn't show you because the design team have done a really good job. I'll just actually, I should name check, shouldn't I? So this one has been done by Angie. Isn't that great on the tag? I love the way she's been coloured in. And of course you can cut around them. This one is by Alison, and I really like that in the background that you've got Alice. Love the font on there. Can you see? There you go, you can see. This one has been done by, I think this is by April, and lovely. I love that on the card. The craft card, that's what I meant. And she's, again, cut out all of those lovely little designs. Then this one here is by Judith. It's really beautiful. Look at that. I like that in the monochrome, actually. Then the next one is by Judith. Now I like the composition of this. I think she's done a little bit of stitching. Oh, and look, she's given us some fabulous eyelashes. And next we have one by Angie. Lovely stuff, lovely composition again, wonderful. Okay, it is £14.40. Whoa, thought I was going to go there. £40.49, hand drawn by Nicola, who we chatted to at the start of the show. 523375 is the item number. Next, then we've got the digital downloads. Basically, when you buy these, they'll be sent to you via a link. Well, you've got to click on the link. And here we go. We've got some examples of how they're going to look in the studio. This first one is the Christmas option. And then if we have a look at the picture, you can see that's all 5 that you're going to get of the wonderful images. And that one is, oh, well, they're all in the same item number. Then the next one that we're getting is Alice. Yeah, this is the Alice. She's cool, isn't she? Once more, let's have a look at the 5 that you'll be getting. Marvellous. So you've got the key. It's so nice. You've got the bottle. Okay, and then the last one that we're going to get is the angels. Oh, it's just fallen down. That is £14.99, and there you go. Those are all 5 images that you'll get. 212698. Oh yeah, we do also have the steampunk as one of your digital download options. All the formats that you need are at the bottom of the screen. I don't understand them, but you will if you've got your sewing machine. Yeah, absolutely. Again, you can give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or check out on the website. Let's have a little look at our booklets. Okay, details just coming on. So we're starting off. This top one is our fabulous Garden Fairy. And then moving across, we've got the hearts. And then the next one that we've got is coming onto the screen, and it's the Haberdashery Fairy. That one's cool, isn't it? And then down at the bottom, this one is Alice. Alice in England, this one. Then moving over, we've got Christmas. And last but not least, steampunk. You're going to get loads of images within there. £14.99, 142298. And don't forget, you'll also get your heat erasable pens, 2 of those. Right then, I think Hayley's all set up and ready to go.
Yeah, I
Excellent.
thought I'd get the stamps out and show you the stamps, because obviously you guys have been liking this. I'm not going to make any cards or anything like that, but just to show how well these stamp out. And as I mentioned, they've been manufactured by Clarity, so you know straight away what brilliant designs that you've got with them. Now, dependent on which set that you go for, obviously depends on the layout of the stamps. I know the one that's called Red has been popular, so that's the one that I've got here. And with this one, just to show you, the little lady herself, what you've actually got is the designs are all built in to her little outfit. So I'm just going to pop that onto a little acrylic block there just to get started and show you. So when I first looked at the stamps, I wasn't too sure about whether the detail, all the strawberries, were actually part of the main design, which they are. So obviously I've just popped it straight onto an acrylic block there, and you just ink it up. You could, if you wanted to, obviously use your stamp platform. Because I wasn't planning on doing card making demonstrations, I just kind of threw my block into my bag, which is useful. And then all you need to do is literally take that design, I'm going to rotate it round and stamp it to the side because I just find it a little bit easier doing that. And then all you do is just press down. Now obviously if you are working and you're wanting to add colour, add your watercolours, whichever way you're wanting of working with this one, then obviously you've got to think about the ink that you're using, and of course do refer back. Paola did that fabulous ink class, didn't she, with regards to what you're working with. So there you go. You can see all that detail down to the tiniest little dots that you've got on there with the character, as you can see there. So there's loads and loads of detail featuring within that one. That particular stamp set, obviously you've got the little lady there, but then you've got the additional pieces like the red, the word red there, you've got your strawberries there, so you can really build up that design and obviously add your content and add your detail to that one as time goes on. But one of the other ones that you've got as a set are those lovely ones where you've got the little pieces that you're going to build up. Now I haven't had a proper good go with these, just a couple of little practice pieces, but what you've got is you've got your different characters. Let's flip that over and use a different fresh piece. So what you've got is your different little elements here. So the idea being is that you're building up your design. Now obviously you need to consider which way you're putting these together, because you're going to be doing a little bit of masking and layering with regards to these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the little outfits, and this one, is it called Woodland Walks, this one? Which makes sense because you've kind of got little woodland elements here. You've got your little cat, your little dog here, little lollipop flowers and different elements. And what you've got is you've got your kind of components for you to put these together in whichever way you're wanting to. So let's start off with that one being her main body. So I'm just going to pop that again onto my block. Again, it's up to you what colour, whether you're working with your Versafine Eclair as your gold, not your gold, your black, or I'm going to do it on more of a grey tone on this one to give it kind of that kind of sketchy look with this one. So I'm going to pop that down. Again, stamp platform's a good way of working with these. It's not a huge stamp, this particular one, so I might have wiggled a little bit there, but we'll soon find out. So you're going to pop that down like so. And then what I'm going to do is add to that. So her hair that I'm going to add, I'm going to use the one with the little plaits, because the one with the little plaits will sit there quite nicely, and you can see there you can just line it up perfectly. You could have her head off an inquisitive angle if you're wanting to, or have it just sitting perfectly straight on top like so. And again, with your block, you're just going to pop it onto your block, ink it up in the same way as you would do like so. And there's no priming needs to be done with these stamps, they're just ready to go. Obviously you can just keep an eye on your design as to where you're going to be putting the detail. Pop your stamp there. Now what Barbara recommends when she's, and I haven't actually followed her advice, is when you're working with a small stamp in a large kind of block scenario, perhaps take one of the additional stamps that you've got to add a bit of support. So for instance, that particular one could sit at the top there. It doesn't matter what they are because you're not actually inking them up. And what that means is when you're actually stamping with that centre one there, it's these two here are actually giving you the support that when you're pressing down, you're not wobbling, because that's something that you can do quite easily, is wobble it. So there you go, you can see there the detail is there. So you can see how she's building up a little design there. If you've got any little detail that you've left, I know I actually stamped out in grey on this occasion, so I'd perhaps go in with a pencil, but what you could do is just go in with a little micron pen and just add that detail. So if it haven't quite caught up, then any little gaps you can pop that in there and just add that detail. And of course it might be that you take inspiration from the other elements and kind of add to the design as you go. So yeah, lots of fun to be had.
Excellent, thank you very much, Hayley. Check out everything on the website from Picture Stitch, and I think it'd be nice to finish off just again, I've still got some more samples, and Oh yeah, check out Hayley's threads as well, the calico. That was so large, I had no idea it was that large, that calico. Okay, here we are, because I've, like we said, we've been sent so many beautiful samples, it's a shame not to show them. But as I'm showing you, I'll give you the details. £14.49 for each option, 523375. This one is by Alicia. I love how she's done that border as well. Really cool, beautifully coloured in. Hang on, I think I've picked up 2 there. Then this next one, hang on, this looks large. Oh, it opens up. Oh, it's an easel card. Brilliant. That's cool. That one's by Angie. And that's so clever again, those little elements used to make the stopper. Then, look, she's really funky actually. This one is by Judith and got pink hair. It's got the toadstools. Amazing. £14.49. Oh, I've already done that, haven't I? I've done that bit. I've done my numbers. And then let's look at this one by April. Yay! Look at that. You just got to choose which designs that you want. Lovely. And let me pop this one in. This one is by Angie. Right. Thank you very much, Hayley.
Not a problem at all.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed that show. You're on it a bit later, are you?
I am. I'm presenting head going on at 3 o'clock.
At 3 o'clock. Lovely jubbly. So check out your stamps. Go find those digital downloads because they're cool. And don't forget those wonderful applique patterns that you can also purchase. That was such a lovely hour. Right, see you after this. Next up, we're back over to Lou for Golden, and after that, Art Inspirations, and then it's the final call of the one-day special.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Shall I do it? Shall I do it? The Hochanda Christmas wave. I adore that wave. It's just happy, isn't it? Of course, we are approaching Christmas and now is the time to maybe to think, well, about what about maybe you have been crafting for ages and you want to delve into the art world, the artist quality materials, and in my opinion, as somebody who has grown up in a household of artists, not just my father but my uncle, late uncle, you know, one name that I remember, it was my uncle actually that first talked to me about this incredible company based in the USA, that they were so reliable, the pigments were intense and they were always consistent and they always delivered the best quality. That company was Golden. And to tell us even more about that Golden, well, somebody else who's also Golden, of course, is our Low-Withers.
Oh, thank you. That's nice to say. She's gorgeous.
No,
I can't wait for these screens to be down and give everyone a hug. Are you missing that as well?
Yes, a big, nice hug. I mean, whenever I can hug, that would be. I just adore, and I just want to.
It's amazing when you can't do it how much you miss these things, isn't it?
Yeah. It is. But besides hugs, what we also like is about quality, about artists. Now, look, you, for those ones who don't know you, which, you know, where have you been? Now, you have got a background as an artist as well, and teaching art.
Yeah, I started off as an artist and then wanted to develop it further, but I got so inspired by a teacher and then I sort of went the artist way, but, you know, starving artist and all that. I had to get a job, and then I found art teaching, and I'm absolutely, I can't, if you get to teach, it's the most amazing thing in the world, but my art is actually this, what we're doing today, mixed media, all these different products, and it's bringing it to crafters, because people think it's just for art. It's not. This is for everybody.
Exactly, and that's it. Then, of course, Golden is a company based in the USA. I was reading that it was the story of the founder, how he got into develop paints for artists, and also that he's an employee-owned company as well.
Yeah, in the 80s when acrylic was first sort of, he discovered it or found it or invented it. They very much wanted it to be company owned, and then that way you had control over it, and they do the best they can with what they've got. They don't try and do everything, but they do whatever they do really well. If you go in any artist studio, you'll find these ones.
Yes, absolutely. And one of the things that I remember from my uncle, because he was based in the USA and then he kind of was going to come into Spain and back, and one of the reasons he chose golden as his go-to acrylic paint was he could rely.
Yes.
He could. It's like a lot of companies do very good qualities, but the fact that all over the world you're going to get the same standard golden, or there's something in it that makes them, that I know I can paint something in the States and travel to Spain and will be very in great, imperfect condition.
Yep.
But also I can buy exactly the same paints in Spain, and I know it's going to be exactly the same colour.
That is so true, because even you think that some companies, you think it's the same, it's not, because of environmental things.
Absolutely.
But this, it's one colour across. And I like the fact that in these kits they give you a good green, because green's one of those hardest colours to mix. Constantly the same
because
green.
It's a mix of it's one of those. Right, let's go on. We could be talking about the company Golden for all hour long. We are both passionate users of Golden. Now we have got here is the pouring medium set. You are getting an option of the matte or a gloss. Now the one that you can see in the screen is the I believe is the gloss one.
Yeah.
And this one, different colors in each one, which means you could go for both of them and you wouldn't have any repeats, right?
There's only, I think, if there's any repeat, it's going to be the white.
Which anyway is a titanium weight.
And you need it, you need it. And you've got these pouring mediums, they give them that name, but you can use them for so much more. You can use them as a glue, you can use them as binders, you can make your own paints with them, and they're a good size. But those paints are so top quality, and you'll see how the way that the little lines at the bottom, they paint them on individually to show how strong the white, the paint is, the sort of opaque, you can see there. And those colours, and that teal is my favourite colour ever.
Well, I have to say that if you are watching and you're thinking, I always wanted to go invest into acrylic artistic quality, this could be the bundle for you, because you have got the primary yellow, you have got the primary cyan, the titanium white, you have got the red, which is not a magenta, but still is quite close in the fact that you can create other shades, and of course you have got that pouring medium, the gloss one, as well as having premix still there, so ready to go. Beautiful option. That is the gloss. The other option with the same item number, it's just different option, and the same price is the matte. And the matte one, you can see here. Now, these ones are, if you are thinking landscapes, immediately.
Absolutely. The difference between these two is when you get a good colour chart, you need 2 reds, 2 blues and 2 yellows.
Yeah.
You need a warm and a cold of each, so they've applied it in. But that green yellow is one of the nicest colours ever. And, it's one of them colours you go, oh, not too sure, but once you start using it, it's addictive.
Well, benzimidazolone.
It sounds more like an antibiotic, doesn't it?
It does. But then when you start... Now, I can give you a fact about Prussian blue.
That's one of my favourite colours.
The Prussian blue was the first synthetic colour ever, pigment colour that ever created in the 1800s. And blue pigment, which used to be one of the most expensive, especially ultramarine. But Prussian blue was the first synthetic ever pigment made.
And some of them, they've still got the names, the old names, but they're not toxic. Because some of them, like lead white and all these other colours and soot black, they're actually made from what the names, but they're not anymore. It's not lead white anymore.
But that's another thing. When we go to open acrylic paints, we can talk about this as well. Right, you can see how excited we get with quality, with pigments. That also the other thing with, of course, Golden is the high quality pigment that they are using there.
Yeah, these pouring mediums are a great varnish as well.
Absolutely.
Perfect varnish, but they're also like a resin finish, so you can layer it, put things in it, layer it again. So don't think of it as just pouring. It was just that's the name.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the pigments are top quality.
So for instance, you could do rice paper, cover something up, and then just pour it over the top, and it will give you that.
But it's slightly flexible as well, this, so it won't crack as much. But with the matte one, you've got a matting agent which makes it cloudy, because there's like a chalk finish. But that gives it an encaustic look, so it looks like a faux wax. It's absolutely beautiful. But you can layer it.
Beautiful. Now 690486 is the item number for this bundle. Remember, you have got two options. Whichever option you go, you have got a £3 saving, and you also have got a flexi buy option, which means that you can buy it in 2 interest-free payments of £24.98, or one-off payment of £49.96. That would be the one-off payment. Depending on your budget, you can spread it out or keep it in one-off payment. Right, moving on to well, this is the big bundle. This is like, I remember you when we started doing the shows, you said this is a perfect beginners, but also add-on.
Absolutely. And all the work that you see here on behind us, and this is all done with this kit, the work I'm going to show you now, and it's absolutely, you look at that and you think there's not much in it.
Oh no,
no, I can assure you that there is, and those colours, they're all the most top-selling colours.
Well, that's what they are. So we have got Queen Acridrome Nickel Azo Gold, which, to pronounce it, I'm quite proud of myself.
Yeah, that's very good.
Oh, Indigo Anthraquinone, Alizarin Crimson, Teal, Benzimidazolone, Yellow Medium, Queen Acridrome Magenta, Tala Fatala, Phthalo Blue. And how many? Yeah, and then titanium white, and of course we have got the neon pink. But also we are getting mediums in here.
Yeah, you're also getting open acrylics, fluid acrylics, and liquid acrylics. So heavy body as well. So you've got in all the range, different colours. So it
you
covers
can
everything.
see it. I have got a chart of the colours. Now I was reading, and correct me if I'm wrong, that open it was an invention from Golden, because people, of course, you know, if you want to achieve the beautiful nature of oil, it has got a translucent shininess. You can see them here. But it has got so many drawbacks, the oil. Yet they created that as an alternative?
Yeah, because a lot of people, it was a toxicity, I can't say it, toxicity of oil paint, the way it dries, the layering. So these have got all the qualities of, opens have got the qualities of oil, but they haven't got any of the drawbacks. So yeah, it's to me, I'm not an oil painter, but I'm quite happy to paint with these.
Absolutely. I mean, they are, so they kind of behave like oil, but they are acrylic, therefore you don't need, they're water-based.
Absolutely.
So you can water them, like the brushes clean them easily.
You can use them like a watercolour as well.
Oh,
so
fabulous.
The more you can add the pouring medium and get a really translucent glaze, or you could just add water. And some of the edges on this canvas here are all done with a watercolour effect. So, and that's the colours that were in it. So you can blend all the colours together and you get some amazing watercolour effects. So don't be thinking that it's just solid colours. You can use it watercolour, acrylic, pouring, anything.
Fabulous. Thank you so much. Now, 521068 is your item number. Now, the next bundle we have got, nearly a third of the stock has already gone. I'm going to show you this amazing piece that Lou has created, because I actually think, I'm going to show you this one again, but because when you look at here, am I right to think that the clear tar there's a string here?
Yeah. It's everything that's on there is on that shelf. So you've got the pumice, which is like a stone effect.
Yeah.
You've got the crackle glaze.
You can see the
You've
other
got
crackle.
the tar gel and the long string lines.
Yeah.
And you've got the gloss and the matte effect, and then all the colours are made from the colours that are in there. So that Prussian blue. It's not that. That dark blue.
That was the Prussian
absolutely stunning. And then the Quin yellow or Quin gold is one of my favourite colours. But yeah, I was inspired by the sea.
Well, if you want to go for the mediums, the acrylic gel molding millions, they are there. Now, we have got a set of 6 of them. So let's go through the ones that you are getting. Night modeling paste. Am I right thinking that pastes are white opaque and gels are translucent?
Yeah. Apart from there's matte white, you get if it's a matte, you get a cloud on it.
Yeah, but it is translucent.
Yeah,
it has got a kind of. And is this created with the the heavy body ones?
This is the light. Believe it or not, that's the light modelling paste, and then areas with the heavy, and then the little balls on them I've made. And this is so funny. I've made by just putting them on a mat and rolling them around.
Wow.
And then using all sorts of like put them on beads and things, so you can coat things and everything, and then the colours are mixed together.
I'm turning it around to show the depth and the intensity of the strokes. I was at a museum on Tuesday, and I kind of looked at some of the texture of the strokes, and you can see that some paint is kind of like it, you know, like we are talking obviously Van Gogh, and how the depth of those strokes.
Can you say who that's inspired by?
Well, I would say Van Gogh, or that's a kind of I love that, and you can achieve it not with oil that used to be used, which I had a very kind of technical, but with of course, we have got the extra heavy gel matte. This one I use it all the time, just as a collage glue.
It's fantastic, isn't it? You don't need a lot, do you?
No, and then it holds metal as well, metal embellishments.
It's really strong.
And the coarse and pumice gel.
That's proper pumice.
Yeah, so you have got in here.
Yeah.
Then we have got, and at the bottom, we have got the gel regular semi-gloss. Then we have got gel, the clear towel, which is the one that gives you the stringy. And then we have got the soft gel gloss. So having a mix of paste, tart, it's textured. It's a fabulous demo, a fabulous way to mix textures. £28.95. 767-379 is your item number. We have got a pick and mix. Now that you can see is the Montana again, artist quality spray. These some of my favorite spray paints. They are absolutely phenomenal, and the coverage that they give you, the opacity and the finish is incredible. It's an acrylic spray. Now the metallics is you have got the matte and of course the gloss. Make sure that you choose the one that you like. £23.85 gives you 3 of them. Now they are quality, they are artist quality. This is the ones that I will go for. The sprays. Now, if you want to go for open acrylics, remember this is the ones that they were developed by Golden to create the finish of oil, that beautiful glossiness that the oil paint has, but without the toxicity, the difficulty that oil paints have got. You can mix it and work with it as you would any acrylic, but it's that finish that gives you that is extraordinary, similar to oil. £31.95. You have got 2 choices, the traditional or the modern choices. Modern on the screen right now, you can see there, and they look even like oil paint tubes as well. And this is the traditional. There you have it.
The more pigment you've got in it, the less paint you use.
Absolutely. Right, and then we have got also the crackle paste if you wanted big cracks or smaller cracks. It depends how you like them. £15.50 is the price. 579718 is your item number. And with that, we want Lou time. So let's take it away, Lou.
Oh, right, brilliant. Well, we're going to do something a bit different than we did before, because I want to show you sort of how wonderful these effects can be. So I'm only going to show you quickly. All I'm going to do is I've got the crackle paste. So I've got, this is an old canvas that I've just put some white gesso on. And it's an old canvas. I bought 3 of them from a shop because they were already coloured. So you can do that, because once you're putting texture on, it doesn't matter because you won't see it. So I've got something like this lovely mandala one, and I've got the crackle because it won't dry now, but I want to think along the lines of crackled wallpaper and crackled embroideries. So I'm using that, and all I'm going to do, it's so easy to use. Now, a thin layer like that will get a little fine, and look at it, it's like butter. In fact, it's softer than butter. A lot of crackle paste are quite sticky and hard to use. This, all I need to do is just put a layer on like that, let it go over and up, wherever I want. But don't do this all the time, because if you do that, you're going to push it underneath. Now I'll get a lovely clear part. Now, what I do want to do is I won't waste any of this. And the more texture you add, the better. But wipe that off. So what you do is you add all your textures. I'm not going to do that because it'll be boring. But
no, sorry to interrupt, because I know that there are some issues with the website. We are working on them. Please, if you have got access to a telephone line, the number here at Hochanda, I need to see it because otherwise I want 0707. Okay, let's restart it. 073360 2,000. I'm so bad at numbers. I kind of almost learned it and then I didn't. Sorry, I do apologize. We are going to try. Oh, there it is. 017-3360-2000. If you can give us a call, we will get your orders that way. Unfortunately, there are some issues with the website, but we are working on them as we speak. Sorry, Lou, I just
No, I'm glad, because people need to know, don't they? So the crackle is really good. It's not that heavy either, so it's good to work with, but you would leave that to dry, and you would use all the mediums in the same way. Now, luckily, before the show, I did this, and I thought, right, I'm going to put everything on it so I can show you what it looks like. So I'm just going to leave that to dry, and that'll be another one that I can do. And this is one that I used before. I'm going to change that up as well. So in here now, what I've got is, let me just move that out of the way because I know.
So you have gilding flakes?
Yeah, what I did is, you can just see, I've put areas, the lines aren't so visible, but where there's a line, that's a little bit, just here I think it is, you can see the tar gel.
Yeah.
This is all the pumice.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And you get a wonderful colour with that. Then you've got the soft gel gloss, which if I wiggle that around, you can see some of the gloss and some that's matte. And then what I've done is I've piled on the light modelling paste. I've got a little word time there. And you can just see, and while it was wet, I flicked a load of gilding flakes on, just so that I'll go to get a bit of reaction with.
Yeah.
Now I was drying this, and the gilding flakes from indigo blue, and it started to change the colour of the gilding flakes, and I was over the moon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create some sort of seascape, similar to what I've done. So I'm going to use my open, and I'm going to use both. I can use the open and the ordinary acrylics. Now, I also did this print. Now, if I use this would go with it. So the pouring mediums, you can use as glues as well. Okay. So if I wanted to, I could put some of these on. So I'm going to open this one. I always get confused. I think, right, I'm going to be dead tidy, I'm going to pack them away, and I never do. I'm going to use a little bit of the gloss medium. I don't need a lot. You can use any of the mediums as a glue, because they're all made to, like, adhere. And it's a binder from
because that's
the paint.
Acrylic paint, is it, am I right, it's pigment, binder and water, basically.
That's it. That's all it is. And obviously...
And the medium is what it holds it, is the binder.
The binder is what holds it all together. The difference is, if you're starting to get cheap binder, cheap pigment, they'll put what they call fillers in. It's a bit like makeup, and that's talcum powders and stuff like that, and you don't want that. No. You don't want it.
Because then the colour will dilute in a random way.
It gets whiter and chalkier, and the problem is, if you don't want a chalky finish, then that's not what you need to sort of think. You're paying twice for some paints, whereas these, you're just going to get true colour, and wherever you go, they will be true.
And also the mediums, one of the things that I love about golden mediums is that they tell you how transparent or opaque they are in a kind of chart here you can see, so whether it's transparent or opaque, so it's not full of it. It tells you also what is it, very thin flake, so how the texture is going to be, and also the matte and glossness. Now, another thing that you have got with golden, which I think it makes massive difference, especially with gel mediums, is that there is very little shrinkage.
Yes, absolutely. Sometimes it could be up to 40% on paints.
Absolutely.
And that what that means is it shrinks away from the edges of things. So if you're doing like a pour on this, you can have a pour. It self-levels to a point, but
and
then it shrinks
when it dries,
in.
and then that kind of also creates, you know, a little bit of you know when you don't want a crack and you get a crack? That's what happens,
Yes, absolutely, and it's and the opposite way as well. When you do want one, it doesn't work. What I've done is I've got my textures, so what you do is put them all on and leave them to dry. You can force dry them. I'm quite happy to say I did it before the break. I was in there and it wasn't drying because of the weather. It's humid, you know. And I've got, these are the colours I'm going to be using, and I've ripped them out of the prints I did before with the open mediums, and you can see you get some fantastic effects So I just love that. I'd put that in just as a piece of work actually. But I've ripped this one up. So all I'm going to do now is get a brush. This is the gloss medium. It's a transparent and it's a glue. Now it'll just give a shine. That's fine. I'm just going to put a little bit on here and I'm just going to glue that down.
And also having, if you go for the mandala, you have got the mixed ones. You will have the gloss and the matte. And I mean, I'm not gonna give you, you know, like I will always tend to go for matte first, but sometimes adding droplets of gloss, just droplets there. You can do that because it's an acrylic medium, so you can pick it up and
you do need, with it being a gloss medium and a lot of texture, you do need to let it lie and sort of take hold. You know, don't be worried if it looks like it's flicking off. Don't worry, that has no bearing on it really. It just needs time. And also, you've really got to get in those nooks and crannies with it. So this is just collaging, and if you really do it well, you can see now how it's starting to take the shape.
Yeah.
But the reason I'm doing this is just to show you that you can build up texture, layer. You don't have to just think, oh, I'm just going to throw a load of that on. I mean, that's really what I've done with the big canvases, but this would be the next step.
Yeah.
So you've gone from big canvases to this. So you can glue these down however you want. I tend to work in threes, and these are the colours that are going to be predominant in my work. So I'm going to work here. I'm going to stay away from the areas that, and this couldn't be simpler, seriously. All I've done is slapped a load of stuff on and a bit of, and I mean that's all I've done.
But this is the thing, a lot of the time when, you know, like most of us, I consider myself a crafter. I would never use the word artist for myself. But then that's okay. I just like to experiment with textures.
Absolutely.
And just throw them. And I cannot paint, but I can throw paint at a canvas and make it a stick.
Absolutely. You know? And this is all you need to do, because we're taking the fear out of this, because there is no fear to it. There shouldn't be. And, you know, it's only artists to get a bit snobby. You know, now I'm looking at this and thinking, do I need another one there and there? But no, I'm going to stay with that.
Yeah,
right.
I like that, yeah.
All I'm going to do is you just put a bit of medium on there and you can glue it round. Like
Which
I say,
medium again you're using now?
I'm using the gloss medium,
Gloss
so it's
medium.
out the pour of one of the kits. You can leave it hanging off now. But what you can do is just use your finger, and what happens is if you just could do this, the open's dried and you're pushing all the surface of the paper into the medium of the background texture, so it won't just look like it's stuck on by the time I finish. Right, so I've done that and I've got it like that. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to pick up my favourite colours. So we've got Quin Gold, which is in the kit. So that's the Quin Gold. Now this has got to be one of my favourites. It's absolutely amazing. We've got a little bit of the yellow, which is the gold. And I'm going to use some more. And the first thing I'm going to do is I've got a little bit of the gloss medium there. Oh, I've got some there. Gloss medium, and I've got the Quin Gold. Now, just going to mix it to get an even light. And if you add water, the binder's got like a glue in it, and if you add water, you're losing the strength of the glue.
That's what I was reading as well the other day, and it says that you shouldn't dilute it that much. You can add the water, but is it 40% or something like
is
that?
it? If anything over 40%, then
adding water,
it can fall off. It can fall off. It's not sticking. So what I've done is I've just added a tiny bit in the edge there, and I'm adding more gel medium, and I'm going to just bring that out.
Look at that.
And I'm just going to create it's a wash
You're
there.
right. That colour on the bottle doesn't look as good as it's actually on the you know, when you start painting.
When you start painting, it looks different. Now, can you see the edge of the white of the paper would be quite in your face, but the minute you start to add colour and then start to add this, it tones it in. Now, I'm not going to do too much, but what you do want to do is build up the colour from the edge, go over the edge. Sometimes people like to just do the edge black, that's fine, but you can, right, here it's happening already. Can you see where there's no medium, you're starting to get this wonderful colour where it's going underneath.
Right.
It's hitting all the areas underneath. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a bit of the teal and I'm going to work the opposite end. So, and then what I'll do is add the two together. So a little bit of teal. Don't wet your brush. When you're using this, clean it off on this, because the more water you add, the less binder. So what we're going to do now is, the difference is this is an opaque paint, so I'll just show you what I mean. Right, so that's really strong, and if I put that on like that, that's going to be too much. So the gel medium again, and now
and of course, because there is a gloss medium, that will give it a little bit more glossiness. If we go for the matte, will it be maintain its matte nature?
You'll get your wonderful, sort of encaustic look.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to show you, because this is a matte, this is a fluid, and it's a really strong opaque. What you do need to do is just, I mean, that cloth's a bit heavy now. So what you would do is just there we go.
So while it's still wet, it has got some movability or removability.
And you know, if I put open with that now, it's even more time. But I'm just taking it off because I want it to retain the copper colours, but I don't want it to be white around it. And you can just see now it's let that happen, because the gel medium, the gel gloss, I'll just show you. You can use the white one as well. This just happens to be the full gloss, so you get a nice, but it's not overly shiny. So I've done that. What I'm going to do now is I'm just going to add stronger areas and a little bit of the teal, so we get a wonderful green happening. And you just, I'm going to add some open in a minute, just to show you. Right, I'm going to add a tiny bit of the open, and I'm going to go with the phthalo blue, a very dark colour, and it's a greeny blue. So now, I'm not cleaning my brush because I quite like the teal, and I'm just going to add a tiny bit there. Now, I've shown you, I've not put enough glue there, I've shown you, I've thrown a bit of paint on, not done anything special, but already starting to get some wonderful things happening. Now, when I'm going over the top with the phthalo, just show you what's happening, it allows me to drag over, and I get that wonderful texture appearing from the pumice and the tar gel. So I'm just going to add a little bit more. You can add any colours you want, but I'm going for a seascape, so I'm looking at all the colours that I'm going to use on the seaside or anything like that. And you can rub it in, really scrub it into the pumice, because it's really strong, and then wipe back.
I see.
And if you wet, because the open will work for quite a while now. Oh, took one off.
Right.
So the open, I can just put the clear on it now, and then put a tiny bit in the background, and I'll just wipe the lot off. And what I'm doing is I'm using it as a blending solution. So the open will just, it's stunning. It really is stunning. I just love it. And I'm going to turn this round in a minute and just show you how effective this is.
I love that.
How effective. So I'm just going to wipe off some of the areas. Bear in mind, it's all layers. It's all layers. So you can take off, put it on, take it off, put it on. Right, but the thing is, I love about this is we've done it that way, but look at it that way. It's like a landscape now.
Look at that tech. I love that. I love those colours. I love these mediums.
Try it that way. I think that one. Oh yeah, there you go. There's the landscape shape. Can you see? And now I'd add loads more colour. I'd rub some of this off. I could put the gold on the top, because the gold that's in there will just highlight this really. In fact, let's put a tiny bit on my finger. I think, and oh, it's not showing up so well, but you just highlight it all like you would with your gilding wax. And you just keep building.
Yeah, I was trying to tell, Jimmy is saying that they don't look like stalactites, it looks like a cave. going into a cave that they can have the water drip, and that's what I. And then I was thinking as well that I was thinking of a very random dinosaur claw. You know, the
no,
mouse,
that's what I do,
because they have got that texture, and it can be like an artistic version of that. But yeah,
what I would do is just a tiny bit of definition is the very dark phthalo. I can't pronounce it. It's indigo, isn't it? Indigo, or whatever, amphora. Now this is really strong. So what I'm going to do is create a, as Jimmy said, it's like a cave, but it isn't a cave. But I'm just going to create an edge to it. And all I'm doing is, I've got the medium on the brush, the gloss medium. I'm mixing it with this. So this is like the pouring gel, and I'm just on the very end of my brush. I've not got a lot. I don't want a lot. If you put a lot on, you're going to get gloops. And I'm just flicking this way.
Yeah.
And what I'm doing is bringing... Now, if you do that, it's open, so it doesn't matter, because you just wipe it off. So
I love that.
I'm just creating, like...
The vibrance, there is something to be said for those open paints, because
it's beautiful.
It does have that shininess, that light, that luminosity, even if they are the deeper
That's the
tones.
word. It is luminosity, and it creates so much interest, because the light and the dark play against each other and create different colours. So luminosity is the best. That's perfect word. So, and then on the quinacridone gold, you can see it almost looks black.
Yeah.
Now, this hasn't glued properly. It's my fault because I've not put enough glue on.
But look how he frames it. It just frames it beautifully.
So now you've got, and then what you would do is, you would, with the gloss, you work it into the brush, so you're really pushing it in, and then all you would do, you don't want it on the end of your brush. If it's on the end of your brush, it'll be a bit glue pet, whereas if you put it through your brush, you pull it over, and you start to get the texture showing up. And there's the word, time. So I hope, because I've had a lot of people say, what else can you do with it? And I think, well, that's quite nice, that. And if you put that on your wall in a frame,
wow,
that's
beautiful.
You can put pearls on it or anything, do anything you want with it now. Little drops on it, stickles, highlights, but that was from the gel print, so don't forget, we started off with the gel print and the 2 colours from the main kit. And if you get that kit, it's like a try-me-colour, but look at the colour on the edges.
I love that. I love the intensity of those colours as well. Is that the word that I read at the top?
Time.
Time. I was kind of thinking, do I see it or do I not see it?
I put it on, and then I didn't want it to be a focal point. Just pushing over it now, and you can see the dry brushing has just brought it out, so it's like time.
Which is another use for your embossing folders as well. You could do that with embossing folders and add those collages.
Absolutely.
Right, if you want to go for the open acrylics, golden set of 6, now you're choosing traditional or modern, and it's the golden paint that is acrylic, so it behaves like an acrylic, yet it looks like an oil paint without the toxicity or the kind of harsh chemicals that you need to have to clean your brushes and your utensils. No, it's water-based, but it has got that traditional look of oil paint. Now, £31 and 95 pence is your price. Now, we have got also 7-day savers for you. Now, Jelly Bean Rainbow Card is very busy this hour, 235 GSM, which means perfect way to die cut boxes and more construction elements. £9.99 for 100 sheets in total, saving £16. Then we have got also holographic cards. I believe of course that is 270 GSM. It is the silver collection, and you are getting 30 sheets in total. They are not A4, they are 297 by 190 GSM width, which is a little bit millimeters, sorry, which is means that it's a little bit narrower than an A4. Then we have got LED lights, massive fan of those ones, use them all the time. You are getting 4 of the multi and 3 of the warm white, so you're getting 7 in total, massive saving, and you're just paying £9.99 for those ones. Now, spray paints. Now, when it comes to spray paints, I'll tell you a little story. I remember when I bought my first spray paint, when you know, I was of age, because you need to be grown up to do this, which I'm not, but you know. Anyway, moving on from that sore subject. But when I got to go for Montana, I remember the first time, the difference between this and anything that I had used up to that point was phenomenal. The coverage, the quality, the finish, if you go for the gloss metallic, it's pure gloss metallic. It's just beautiful colors as well. Personally, because it's 3, I would go for the metallics, the 3 metallics, in which you get silver, the gold, and of course that beautiful copper. It's a chrome finish. It is just phenomenal. They last a long time as well. And then you have got the silver and the gold, you know, which is the matte one. It doesn't have that chrome finish. When you start using it, for instance, I love my coffee, and it comes in beautiful tints, which, by the way, I give most of them to Catherine because I have got so many, you know. But you need to sometimes kind of give them a coat, quick and easy. This is the ones that I reach for because of that coverage. 393165 is your item number, £23.85 for your choice of 3. Then we have got the open acrylics here. Now, again, open acrylics, when we look at oil is a fabulous medium that has got that luminosity, that kind of almost viscosity that is beautiful, that glossiness, but it takes ages to paint, so you have to kind of paint over time and wait and between layers. Also, it's a very toxic material, oil paints, for many reasons, and something that I know very well because of my family. But then to clean your products, also you need kind of a specific product, and it's a mess. This gives you that beautiful glossiness, that beautiful richness of luminosity within, but of course they give you a water-based acrylic paints. This one is the modern, and I'm going to show you the traditional here. That is, to me, exemplifies what a oil paint should look like, and this is of course acrylic. Look how it dries, and it feels that kind of that feels that kind of luminosity and oil. It does take longer as well to dry, so that means that if you are wanting to experience a little bit of that slow pace painting of oil, this also will give you some of it. It won't take as long, it won't be as elaborate, but still will give you some of the flexibility from oil of that slow drying nature. 397365 is your item number, which also means that for jelly plates are absolutely phenomenal. £31.95 is the price. Then we have got the open acrylic gel or open acrylic gel gloss. Now these ones, you are getting one of them. You are choosing whichever one you want to. Am I right? Yeah. Right. So basically, if you have got golden acrylic paints or maybe pigments at home, I went to Fabulous Pigment Shop the other day. I was like, it was amazing. It was
London.
In London, yeah, Cornelison. I mean, it was just like, I was like
I
a
want
kid
to go
again.
there.
Oh, it's a beautiful, beautiful.
Did you buy any?
You know what? I was very restrained and I didn't. But you know, when you work at Hochanda,
I know.
Really, it's just like,
I'd have to get a few teals.
Yeah, but basically you can buy pigments or your mica, for instance, that you may have at home. You can mix them up and become acrylic paints that behave like oil paints. £15 and £50. Remember your choice of 773-978, and it is a gel medium, so you can use them in other ways. Then we have got gel and molding mediums here. Now this is a perfect starter set. It has got the first product that I use as a crafter from Golden. I had used some of the paints, but as a crafter, and is of course the extra heavy body gel, because that gives me it's the one that I use to glue all my bits and pieces to my canvases. It is, because also the other thing and this is something I kind of again reaffirm I believe in Golden extra heavy body gel mat, is the fact that I was gluing, for instance, these spools to paper that is coated, and it wasn't seeping into. Sometimes coated paper will give you a little bit of a swelling if it's too wet glue. This won't, because it's a very heavy body gel.
It's true that there's less water in it to absorb.
Absolutely,
so it's more glue, less water.
And then you have got also the tar, which I adore. I want to show you again because it is absolutely fabulous.
When you just put it on, you think, oh, what does? But it's the effect it gives, those strings.
The Jackson Pollock.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And that was one of the reasons acrylic was made for him.
Because it does fluidity, because he could do pores, actually.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right, now, of course, you are getting the paste as well, and you are getting the pumice as well to get those textures. And, of course, all of them, all 6 of them, £28 and 95. If I were you, I would go for this because it is a phenomenal set. 767379 is your item. Now, if you wanted a set that brings you color as well as mediums, this is it. You have got in here the acrylic pens, but also the open ones, which means that you have got an experience of both of the finishes in the most popular colors that Golden do, including a neon, which means that you have got that vibrancy as well as a metallic. You also have got in here the acrylic fluid, gel, the gloss gel medium, and of course you have got a heavy gel matte. And then you have got, of course, here the clear tar gel, and finally the light molding paste. So you have got mediums, gels, and of course the paste. 40% of the stock has gone. If you want yours, 521068, £36 and 50. Now, moving on to the last of the bundles, or the first one, depending how you look at it. Now, we have got 2 options here. Is the golden pouring medium set. You're getting 5 of the colors, and of course, pouring medium. Your choices are the gloss, which has got the white, the titanium white, the primary yellow, the lightening red, primary cyan, and then the teal, and then so those ones are the colors. Or you can go for the matte version, the matte referring to the medium, and then you have got a titanium white, that gorgeous Venezuelan yellow, or however it's pronounced. Then you have got in here that gorgeous, beautiful green gold, and then you have got the Prussian blue, of course, I shouldn't remember that, and the alizarin crimson, so you can see them. The alizarin crimson is regal.
Absolutely, they're absolutely stunning. Those colours are just so luscious.
They are.
Really luscious. And they are regal, that's a very good word.
Yeah. And if you wanted for both of them, the only one that will be repeated is titanium white, which, to be fair, it's almost like a gesso, isn't it?
Because it really is, white. Yeah. It's something that you're going to use and use and use.
Absolutely. Now, if you can flexi-buy them, if you want, to payments of £24 and 98, 690486, and of course you have got the choices of gloss or matte.
Yes.
Right, we are ready.
Yeah. Just to show you that this is still not dry, so for me to show you how it crackles, don't worry, it will take time. But again, I applied it here with the brush, with the palette knife. So what I'm going to do is gel plate again, because I had lots of positive calls about this, asking, oh, it's great, can you use it with the open, can you use it with your older? I said, yeah, if you get the open acrylic mixture, you can mix all your own acrylics.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to start with the yellow. So the first thing I'm going to do, and I'm using this as the open, so I'll get a transparent, and you can see the 3 lines there. That means that's how light it is, yeah. And I'm just going to, should have put this straight on here, but it doesn't matter. Put a bit more on here. Sometimes, it all depends what mood I'm in, is whether I use it straight onto here or straight mix it on here. So, again, it needs a bit of an oil, this. Not worried about it being sort of messy underneath or anything else. I'm just going to put that on there. Oh, here they are. And I'm going to put these on. So I'm just going to use some circles, different shapes and different sizes, and I'll just cut these out. I'm not too sure about that. And if they go somewhere that they shouldn't, it doesn't matter because this is a background.
Now,
so then I'm going to take,
do you think that this would make a lovely present, Christmas present?
Perfect. If somebody got me this, they would really have thought about me.
Yeah.
They really would have thought about me, and they would have thought I'm buying her the best, because I have bought cheaper ones. I have. We all have.
Yeah, we all have.
And I've had to buy numerous ones again, and I'm thinking I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not.
To me, I'll be completely honest. You know, there is a point, and Natasha always says it. You know, there is a point where you can go back cheap and it's great, but when you want great results and consistently, and that there is only one way, and it's artist quality, and the golden is that.
It is. You have to, and you know, it is that. And I don't want people to think, oh, it's just because I can't waste that, but I've got to get rid of that there. But can you see how much it's still workable? It'll work for ages, so that little bit.
Also, the purity of that yellow. It's been, look how much it is. It's a pure yellow. This is the quality of the pigment.
Oh, it is.
And this is something that, growing up with my dad was always very, he's, you know, and his late brother as well, you know, colour is so important, and, and it's like, it's so important to have the right pigments, because if you don't have the right pigments, you will never get those results time and time again.
No, and what you'll end up doing is blaming yourself, when actually it's not you, it's the pigment you're using. Right, again, I've just put the magenta on. Now, this is a bright colour. I'm so sorry about this noise.
This way,
oh,
I
it's
thought
so
they were my knees.
Yeah, a lot of people will be out there going, stop! So, I've just put some more colour on again. I'm just going to put these on again. I'm not as many. Sorry, a few more, because what I want to do is keep the colour quite pure on this. Right. So, I've got two. I've got the pulls of cleaning it off, basically, and then I've got the pulls of adding to this. Now, I'm not too worried about having it straight on square, but what I do want to do, is have...
Look at that.
To get some wonderful oranges happening and some deep pinks happening. So, what I do want to do is have the two. So I have the one that I am creating, and then the one that I'm not creating. And normally this turns out to be absolutely amazing too. So this is just the background without the other colours on it. And all I'm doing is, it's so easy to work with.
I love that.
I'm going to pull another one. I'll put. There's the other one coming up. And what this does is it whips off all the paint, and it. And if I was to just show you now, still usable. So what I would do is, see, you can still use it, look. Now you do have to be a bit careful when you're using this, because you know, it is going to be wet for a while, so you do need to sort of think about that. I'm going to use an old print just to clean this off. So, you know, leave it to dry and cure. It doesn't take ages, but it's not quick. Right? Oh, look.
Look at that. That's gorgeous.
And then I'm just going to take another print and then take that. You can go forever, but what it is doing is getting you working. You can just see the colour round. It's getting you working, which is the bit that we don't do a lot. We'll stand there or sit there and go, oh, I don't know what to do. This gets you going. Absolutely. So I'm going to start now. I'm going to add a little bit of the blue. It's a quite strong colour. I'm using the Phthalo. The Phthalo blue. So we've got the 3 primaries, and it just shows you how strong these colours are, because the pigment's wonderful, but you can also see it's hard to say. The pigment is bright and strong, but it's also transparent. Yeah. And it doesn't make sense, that, but I know what it means. You can still see all these wonderful colours, so I'm just going to add these again. I'm not going to add it there, because that's... add it. I'll put it there. Don't matter if you move them. Yeah. Stick them anywhere. Get them going there. And then I'm going to go for this. Now, there are really fancy ways of having a hinge here so that you can get it straight on square again, but I'm not going to bother with that, because I just want to show you the effects rather than that.
Yeah. We have got 5 minutes left. So.
There we go. Look at all colours.
Look at that. Love that. See, this is the thing. It's like those colours, they are building up, but they are not mucky. Nope. They have got that kind of building different joint colours. So, you know, you have got oranges, magentas, those greens, those purples.
And you haven't mixed them. You've only used 3 colours. Yeah. But I also like
love that. That's gorgeous.
That's planets, that's in there.
That absolutely. Saturn, you know, kind of the fire, the Mars as well. Right, and of course you are using mostly open, but you are using also the other acrylics, are you?
Yeah, I'm using all the open paints just to show people how versatile they are, and just want to show people, you know, about adding layers. It's important that it's not done in one layer, it's done in several layers, but the colours you get when you add those together, it's just phenomenal. A light colour there, take that off. It actually looks like there's nothing on here, and there is.
Okay.
And that's the beauty of it. You can just see there, very faint, but it's there.
Yeah.
And I'll pull another one. And these are beautiful. These, I mean, I'm over the moon with them. I don't think I could have done that better.
No, they are beautiful.
Aren't they
Thank
gorgeous?
you, Lou.
Yeah.
They are amazing. Now, all starts with good paint, good pigment, with mediums, and that's what Golden will deliver you. Now, you have got here the open acrylic. You have got two different options. The modern, which is the more lighter colors, the more vibrant. If you don't have any, I would go for this one because, again, you have got a red, a yellow, and a blue. And then, of course, it's turning white. Then you are getting a green, a beautiful teal green, dark teal. And then you have got that gold for, yeah, see, it's turquoise, dark turquoise, teal. And then, of course, you have got the magenta sort of thing. And then we are going, so that's the modern. And then you have got the option of the traditional, which a traditional has got that kind of more brown grey, the ochre, that gorgeous alizarin red, I would say that's what, the crimson, and then the blue, and then the green. Now these ones, of course, have got the slow drying, so perfect for what our Lou is doing, and of course it does have that finish of oil paint without all the complications of it. 397365 is your item number. Now we have got also crackle paint. I kind of stole it. I didn't steal it, don't worry. I'm not going to leave it behind, don't you worry. But no, because I actually have it, exactly that one at home, so I don't need to steal this one. The other ones are mine. But this one I can recommend it. It's really, I like it because it's light. It's not heavy. Sometimes, now of course, I know £15 and £50 is your price. 579718. Very, very busy for the starter set, which is the AZ. You know what? A Christmas present to somebody who's starting into art. Go for this one, please. It is a phenomenal bundle. You are getting, open, so you can see them at the top. Can you see the difference of the open that has got that glossiness, that luminosity from the oil? It's not oil-based, it's acrylic, water-based, but it has got that gorgeous glossiness. Then, of course, you have got iridescent, you have got the neon, you have got the teal, you have got the gorgeous colors in here to mix and match, but you also are getting the mediums. Now, please do check out your baskets if you want this one. This bundle, £36 and 50 pence, 521068. Now, Lou, I was going to ask you when are you next, but I believe a little bird called Lottie told me that you are back at 6 p.m.
Yes.
One day special.
And I'm so excited about that. I'm so excited because it's something that I do, but we're making it arty. It's all about bullet journals, but arty ones. So it works so well with what Lou did before.
Absolutely, it's a
but
fun
arty one. Yeah.
Well, now if you want to go for the one that for any of the golden, do check out your baskets. Stay tuned. After the break, the gorgeous Leone is doing art inspiration stamps. Gorgeous brand new art inspirations and designs by Wednesday's May. Then another final look at the one day special, and then thimble words at 5.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome. Did you see our happy smiley band there? They're all giving a good old wave. Some of them were double waves as well, got all the skills. But now, of course, we are here with a fabulous Art Inspirations hour, and this is going to be an incredible hour. I know lots of you will be jumping ahead to have a little look, because you will have been introduced to Art Inspirations previously, because of course we have seen them here at Hochanda before, but not with these designs. We've got some brand new designs that we are sharing with you. Some amazing deals. So if you are a Freedom member, dare I say, jump ahead and have a little look on the website. In fact, all of you have a look on the website, because there's loads there, not just new items for this particular hour, things you may have seen previously, And of course, in the brand section, there is even more for you to discover. But of course, this might be a brand new company to you. I've not worked with Art Inspirations before. I've certainly worked with this one before. There, lovely Leonie. How you doing?
Hello, my love. I'm all right. I would take and I'm embossing this stamp, but because it's so big, it took me. You know when you think it's nearly there, it's not nearly there. It's actually not even nearly there. Yeah, I'm very well actually, and I'm really pleased that we've got Art Inspirations. I mean, Wednesday's such a good artist, and I really love his style. It's really unique, you know, really different. And this time we've got some fabulous mermaids. It's still got Wednesday's, you know, that signature look.
Yeah.
She's got that forecourt look to it. We still got that, but I love her mermaids. I think these might be the prettiest mermaids I've ever seen, and they're different.
Yes, yeah.
I think they're pretty. I love the inclusion of the flowers in the sort of bodice, if you will. I just think they look fabulous. Obviously, you've got different sentiments there as well, but we have got some really beautiful stamps on the show from Wednesday. She's a very talented lady.
She is indeed, and it's like, dare I say, grown-up mermaids. So they're not kind of the cutesy, which are fabulous, and they could be cutesy if you wanted to. But I think they've kind of got a little bit kind of ethereal look about them, impish look about them.
Yeah. And that hair is fabulous, isn't it?
Gosh, yeah, it goes all the way down the back.
I know, handsome. Yeah, they are. It's stunning, and easy to work with as well.
Yeah.
You know, because they work on any background. And on the, you've got so many different little floral stamps, so you can really build up some scenes. Fabulous for pattern building.
This one, now, if you like the look of this background, you will find this as a stamp. I'll tell you about it in a few moments. But that is kind of like a one hit, isn't it? Straight in there with a beautiful background.
Yeah, and it works as well. You know, with a mermaid, absolutely works with it. Works with everything, does that background. It's sensational.
Love it. And again, whether you're working with your craft card, whether you are stamping those out in your darker tones, maybe you're going to be adding your colour, or maybe you're just going to stamp them out and show off that gorgeous kind of, like you say, folk arty centre there. But then what's happened is those little elements have been picked out to make individual stamps. So, of course, then you can add to them, build up your underwater scene. Love this idea with the acetate there. Clever.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely amazing. Now, of course, if you're wanting to get hold of these, you can see you've got your £4 saving, but it actually turns out to be a why not deal. And this is why. You can see that if you were going for these stamps and you've got the price there, the usual combined price of £33.98. But of course, your introductory price brings it down to £29.98, unless you're a Freedom member, when you've got an additional 10% saving, bringing it down to £26.98. So the difference between the combined price and the Freedom membership price is actually, when you take into consideration your post and packing, £6.97, which means even if you become a Freedom member for this item being your first ever item, you are still saving money. And of course, you'll be able to continue to save money on the other deals that we've got for you, and also post and packing for the whole month. So it certainly does make sense. That's why we call it a why not deal. Details are there on your screen. If you fancy getting hold of this lovely set of 45 stamps, for £26.98 delivered to your door if you're a Freedom member, then the details are there. I love the names, Betty and Thora. I can just imagine the people that those have been named after.
Because you know what, Wednesday's from up north. She's from Corn, and I love that. You know, because a lot of mermaid names are all, you know,
they're all fancy pants.
They're right, fancy
like
pants.
A good solid name.
Yeah, what they call again? Betty and
Thora.
Betty and Thora. Brilliant, that, isn't it?
You always imagine those little mermaids having a chat over an underwater wall.
Yeah,
really,
right, love. Yeah, you can oiking the bosom up.
Exactly. As you do. The details are on your screen for that gorgeous background stamp that we've been talking about. This is huge. It's an A5 stamp. Many of you found these already, and you will recognise, exactly as we heard from Leonie there, Wednesday's absolutely amazing signature style with these. So you've got solid areas, which are beautiful, but then you've got those intricate areas that you can add to these. This is a pretty one. The finished samples that have been made by the design team, absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And it's just, there's so many different styles that you can do with this one. And I know you've got, well, I think you've got Rizwanas there, but obviously names are on back. But yeah, really beautiful stamp, this one. And it's, as I said with this one, it's such a big stamp, it takes ages to heat emboss. But obviously you can cut it up, but it suits anything, whether you do it as a main feature almost, you know, embossing it, or if you stamp it really lightly. That's one of the Stamperia moulds. Wow. I've sworn to myself I'm going to use all my Stamperia moulds, because I've got that many that I've done for
It looks like
shows.
it's kind of a marriage of both.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it work? And what I've done as well, I've cut out the leaf, and that's from the stamp with the circle.
Oh, we've got that.
So
coming
that
up,
leaf
haven't we?
is from that one, but it works so well. And obviously the sentiments are from the mermaids.
Well, the background stuff, if we're cutting out, say, a piece of your paper clay or whatever, could you actually stamp in using that particular stamp? Do you think there's enough relief within the background stamp there to get an impression? It kind of be like a negative version, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Give it a go.
Beautiful.
Oh, wait till you open this. Look at that.
Ooh,
I know,
oh my
look at that.
goodness.
Isn't that beautiful?
Wow.
That's Rizwana's work. That is absolutely stunning,
talented.
isn't it? Yeah.
Very talented. The stamps you can see in the centre being used there, and I love that little phrase there. Let's have a big cup of positivity. As you can see. Lots of you been finding that one, and I think that's one thing that many of us do like, a good cuppa, don't we? So that's a stamps. You can see again featuring on that finished sample there. You have been jumping ahead to look for that one, but it just works absolutely beautiful. The background itself, of course, you can use it on small, skinnier pieces if you're wanting to, very effective, or use it to build up a background as well. Absolutely amazing, as you can see there. Love those. That's Alison's finished sample there, which really shows. Isn't that gorgeous?
Thank you to Alison. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful samples.
Now the details there, if you're wanting to get hold of that A5 stamp plate, which is proving to be very, very popular. Lots of you taking advantage of that one. 586095 might be going in your basket alongside some of those other stamps we've shown you. Perhaps some of the ones that are coming up as well, including this gorgeous wreath that we kind of just had a little look at a few moments ago, because of course it's featuring on that gorgeous card, which I'm going to bring with me again. This is a useful one. I love the entirety of this design with larger leaf areas on this one as well.
Yeah, and that is a big stamp, you know, absolutely gorgeous. And I do like the sort of the empty space in the middle, because it allows you to build anything up. It also allows you to start fussy cutting and things.
Good point,
And then that big flower is absolutely beautiful, because it's a really nice solid image. And I do like that about Wednesday's stamps, you know, that you've got the opening images, but then you've got the ones that are more carved into. And those carved into ones are sensational to use.
Well,
Isn't it a lovely stamp?
Look at this one. I mean, that one is the one for me. I mean, Rizwana, that looks beautiful. Again, the detail, heat embossed.
Yeah, that's
very
lovely.
Effective.
Yeah, she is amazing. She's done some beautiful
gorgeous
cards.
And then Alison taking very much a different slant on it.
Yeah.
Look at those side by side. I mean, those are very similar styles of cards.
Yeah.
As in, you kind of got the wreath and the sentiment in the centre, but very different in design.
That one that Alison's done, that almost looks Christmassy to me.
Does she?
I think that is such a clever way of using the wreath. I think that looks absolutely stunning.
And then, here goes, simplicity
Yes.
is key. And again, Alison's just taken one of those stamps to create that gorgeous frame there, using those fabulous details around the edge there. $16.99. That is a good price for a very useful set, as you can see there. Yeah, lots of you taking advantage. The detail that you've got from here, absolutely beautiful, as you can see. And of course, very much in keeping with that style that Wednesday brings to us. Yeah, of course, if you're going for any other stamps, you know that this is going to work alongside, because that's her style. That's what she does. 685965 if you're wanting to get hold of these stamps. Details are there on your screen. Now, next one that we've got for you. You found this one, haven't you, guys? You like your cups of tea. I know what you like. 21 stamps within this set. This is a fabulous one. If you want to do your own pattern building, and you've got all the individual elements with this one. But if you want something quick and easy, then you have got your configuration that's all been put together. Some really quirky sentiments with this one as well.
Yeah, I really like this one. I love the flowers. I love the separate little, you know, the little teacups. Obviously, this has been used a lot in conjunction with those lovely backgrounds as well. But it's such an easy stamp to work with. You know, it's one of those that you'll go to time and time again. And like you said, the lovely sentiments on it. The kind of the sweet sentiments, aren't they? The fun.
They are, they're really cute. And I love this idea. I can imagine you creating this and almost putting like a little herbal tea bag in there somewhere along the line.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous. There's a little wrap. Again, we saw that one earlier on. Again, this one here, if I open this out, there you go. You can see, of course, that's the one that we saw earlier on. Again, we have seen some of these previously. Or I've just spied something along the lines of what I was just thinking. So let me just show you these before I reach over and get hold of it. See, that's a clever design. Not a teacup in size.
Yeah, absolutely. Pattern building. Yeah. So many of these stamps are so beautiful for that. Another thing I love about the whole collection. I love that.
It. Absolutely beautiful. And I'm just going to lean across and get this particular one here, because this is like a gift in a card. If somebody is moving into a new home with regards to this one, then this is definitely something to go for. You can see, obviously, you've got the cover up. Yeah, there you go. Little tea bag in there. Again, it could be a case that it's a herbal tea. A couple of little packets of biscuits in there. Lovely. Somebody stayed in a travel lodge recently. Other hotels are available. And then, of course, you've got your lovely little your little tag there as well. Isn't that adorable? The $16.99. So 190013. If you fancy getting hold of this lovely bundle, as many of you are, and taking advantage, then you've got the details that you need there as well. And as I say, it is a comprehensive brand. It's a relatively new brand to us here at Hochanda, but very much welcomed by you guys, and lots of you jumping ahead and having a little look at other goodies that we've got. In fact, you found this one as well. Now, you've got 40 embellishments in this, well, 40 flower embellishments and garland elements, should I say. This one, you've got a whopping great £9 saving on this one, £24.98. Again, you'll see that pattern building element with this one, but then you have got some of those already built together for speed if you're needing it. So there you go, 985437 for that particular one. These are nice. These are, well, majestic by name, majestic by nature. Floral and majestic birds, 26 stamps within these sets, including those very large stamps, as you can see. They're beautiful, just stamped out for home decor. £24.98, 277066 if you fancy getting hold of those. And then, now, if you're a bit like me and you're a little bit greedy and you fancy treating yourself to a bumper bundle, then this is the way to go for it. Absolutely gorgeous stamps, 132 stamps. Now, you've got a special price on there, that £20 saving, but what it means is that is on top of the additional savings that you will have gathered on their way. And you can see there are 3 flexi buys there, £43.30. And of course, if you want to add anything else into that basket, then you can do and spread the cost of those goodies as well. So 422111. Oh, I love that B. Amazing. Absolutely love the style that we've got with these. Lots of you placing your orders. I'd love to see what you've been creating with these. Now, we love Leonie, what she creates, obviously, but I know she loves to see what you guys have created as well. So do get some photos into us during this show, studio@hochanda.com, if you'd like to join us. So, Leonie, what's the plan?
Right, the plan. I'm just going to have a really quick play with that background, just because it's one of those that's so effective. So, first of all, let's do a little bit of embossing. I've already done one that's embossed, but I thought I'll start on the light ink first of all. So, it is a huge, huge background stamp. I mean, it's one of those that you can get so much out of this one. You might be bringing masks into it, putting masks underneath. Obviously perfect for embossing. I mean, look at that. Look how big that stamp is. It's massive. Then there's so much detail on it. I am definitely using a platform with this.
I was going to say, is this one where you would say, yeah. The background?
And mainly because, especially when I'm embossing, sometimes I feel that I've missed some of the ink.
Okay.
I mean, it might not necessarily be the case, but sometimes, you know, you don't trust yourself. Whereas sometimes you can see it. I mean, I can't really see much. And because I can't see much, I don't trust myself. So I just do it again.
Now, it might be a silly question to ask, but I know we get new viewers all the time. But say if you've got a die cut element, a circle, a square, that isn't the entirety of that stamp, we're still okay to work it that way?
In what respect? Sorry,
so if you've got a smaller piece, that's okay. Say if you die cut a circle.
Yeah.
We don't have to use A5 cardstock with this all the time, do we?
And that's the beautiful thing about this. I was going to do that, but obviously ran out of time. But when you've done that and then die cut an element out of it as well, it looks really pretty.
Another point,
or a really filigree die cut and just have elements. I mean, there's so many ways you can use this one. I love a big background stamp. And obviously we can just pick part of the stamp up. You know, I like doing just bits of the stamp.
Yes.
I like doing that, and you can really do it with this.
As well. Lots of us buy our MDF bases, and sometimes they're quite large, so having a good background stamp's going to help with those.
And it is one of those, so you know, you will use it for so many different things. Now, I'm just putting a few different colours of embossing powder on here because I want a bit of a mix. Obviously, my first one should be the lightest one. Of course, I won't do it that way because it's me, and I only think about that once I've put the orange powder on, and my brain's a bit thick today, so I'm not quite cooking on all my gases.
What's funny about today? I was saying, I'm sure there's a full moon out there today. It's a bit of an odd day.
It's a funny old day, isn't it, today?
Funny old day.
It's a funny old
just
day.
to let you guys know as well, if you are liking the look of that background stamp, please be aware that 20% of the stock has gone already. So, if this is on your wish list, then, by all means, pop it into your basket. But don't forget, you need to keep checking your baskets out to ensure. At the moment, you're okay with those, but just to let you know.
It's beautiful. I think I don't know what are my favourites with this one. That background definitely is there, but I really like what the gang have done with the teacup.
Yes.
But I do love the mermaids. I love the mermaids just because they're so different.
Yeah.
I just think they're beautiful, just beautiful.
They're like mermaids with gumption.
Yeah, and their names are fabulous.
Gritty mermaids.
Yeah, we like a gritty. Well, gritty northern mermaid, you know. They're in Rochdale Canal.
Is that not gritty then?
Actually, where would it be? I wonder if Wednesday's watching. Where would the mermaids be up near Corn? Will it be Ribble? Either in Ribble. Did you see Betty and what's it? Thora.
Last week heading for the Ribble.
Yeah, they're in Ribble today. My granddad used to love driving round Ribble.
Oh.
Ribble Valley. Aye. Right, we're going to Ribble. Okay, so let's have a little. Now I've put a lot of white embossing powder down there, so we'll see how it looks. I'll probably wish I'd put other colours, but let's just see what it embosses like. Now, big stamps like this, I love mixing up your embossing powders just to see what it looks like, because you've got that much surface area. You know, you've got so many different little flowers on there as well. It's just fun to mix it up. And I love the different combinations. This one I have used a lot of sparkle because I just thought, oh, sparkle on this will work like an absolute treat. And you can see as it goes, those colours start to blend together. You've got the gold and the orange, and then it'll blend into that beautiful white. And because I put some of the orange over the white, and it is a white sparkle, these are your wow embossing powders, so obviously check the website out for those, see if we've got any of those at the minute. I like doing it when you do embossed glitter. You can see it sort of twinkle as it melts.
Like it's fizzing.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
I'm just thinking in my head all the different techniques, using like your clear embossing powder and then going over all your watercolour pencils and your paints.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness, you'll have loads of fun with this one.
Look at that. Look how it twinkles. I remember if you are brand new to it, to stamping and stuff, your embossing powder, you're actually melting it.
Okay.
You use a heat gun, but you can use, I used to use a paint stripper, just be careful. Paint strippers obviously on a good wooden surface aren't probably recommended. There we go. Can you imagine?
Well, I was just about to say, because it's quite a fine nozzle heat tool.
Yes.
If you've got the one that I call like a hairdryer, is that okay to work with?
Yeah, it'll just be slower. But look at all the colour.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that beautiful? And you see what I mean about putting a lot of white there?
Yeah.
I wish I'd have put more colours, but absolutely stunning. Really, really stunning.
I love it.
I have done another one, heat embossed in white, but I think you're going to give me a reminder and then we'll come back and do this one.
Because I found something that looks completely different to what Leonie was working with there. We've got obviously the sparkle and that gorgeous glamour of using the glitter embossing powders that Leonie's just done. But this is stripping it back. So here you can see there's no glitter. I mean, there could have been quite easily. But again, giving it that gorgeous kind of folk arty and kind of look, as you can see there, absolutely amazing. And then, of course, it's what you do with it. So, of course, when you're creating a background like Leonie has done, you could quite easily just put it into your stash. You know how we have our inky mop-ups. Maybe you've got something and you're going to overlay that design. Well, that's the kind of result that you might get. And then, of course, what you can do is cut it into your strips, into your squares, die cut it, make your frames from it. Really is a versatile style. I love this particular one. I've not got a name on the back of this. That'd be Ali. Oh, she's very shy, bless her. But this is beautiful. As you can see here, you've got those kind of little accents of colour, little pops of colour. That's something you could really stamp up and actually take on your travels, take it into work, keep it in your locker with your pens and your pencils. This one, I love the idea here. Alison's created that fabulous frame. And this is something worth thinking about when you've got an A4 stamp, rather than having to kind of pattern build to fill a large area, you can use it in its entirety. So you can see there, making a large square card comes into it beautifully. But then, of course, what we've seen from this particular one, which I think is amazing, I think I might have it upside down this time round. But let me just slide this off. And it's Ritswana who's created this one again. Absolutely incredible. That is so beautiful there. And of course, don't forget the stamp set featuring the cup of tea has been a popular one during this hour as well. It's at the bottom of the screen, so if you are wanting that one, please do. Lots of you have been taking advantage of that one, so absolutely amazing. And again, lots of you adding it in alongside that background stamp. But the background stamp is a huge size, as you've seen with that one there. Talking of the teacup one, I am going to show you that one in a few moments because it has been a very popular one. So yeah, yeah, do please make sure any of these that you like and look of, when I've stepped away from Leonie, that is your cue. That is the best time for you to place your order, because you're not missing anything of the demonstration. But don't worry, we will be going back to Leonie in just a few moments. I just need to give you a bit of an update, that's all. So this particular one, 20% of the stock has gone of this one. We had huge quantities of this as well. We have got another show coming up a little bit later on, so yeah, when you're watching later, I don't know what the update would be with regards to it, but of course you've got those gorgeous florals, fabulous teacup, and of course those quirky little comments. How do I love tea? Let me count the ways. I can't think who came up with that originally. Oh, answers on a postcard. Was it Wordsworth or something like? Yeah, was it Wordsworth? Was it Shakespeare? It'll be one of them, won't it? It'll be one of them. And yeah, just a very, very. I think it might have been a Shakespeare one. I don't know. I wasn't very good with regards to me English literature, I'm not going to lie. But again, it's another one. The main focal point being obviously the teacup in this one, but then you've got your additional elements, 21 stamps again with regards to this one. And again, a lovely little idea with regards to using it, as we said, as a nice little gift. Imagine somebody moving into your neighbourhood and you're actually using this with the little teacup on there and providing them with some fabulous tea. And of course, bickies too. Don't forget the bickies. £16.99. 190013 if you fancy getting hold of that one. So Leonie, we're going to wing our way back to you now.
Oh, merci. So what I've done, that background again, got my big background. This time I've stamped it in white embossing powder. So I'm just going to take some really nice vivid colours from my Distress Oxides to start creating a background. Obviously you can use, you know, any watercolour pens. Maybe you're going to use all sorts for backgrounds. That's a lovely thing about backgrounds. So I'll just make sure I've no embossing powder on there, like so, and then let's go. So first of all, I'm going to do gorgeous orange. So nice, look at that beautiful bright orange. I'm then going to go in that lovely green, which is lush. And then let's go in with the beautiful blue, like this. And you've just got those lovely colours, like that. Now, Distress Oxide, obviously, they're going to work with your water. So you can give it a little blast. What it'll do, it'll make those colours absolutely pop when you Distress Oxide. But of course, what will happen is your embossing will actually resist it. So that beautiful white embossing will start. Doesn't that look pretty? Such a pretty, vibrant background. Now, I'm just going to gently blast this. I'm doing it gently because I want to take the bigger drips off. But
I don't like a big drip.
No one likes a big
never
drip.
Very
love.
popular.
But if you overheat it, then you're going to melt your embossing powder again, and you don't want to be doing that because you don't want to flatten your embossing powder. I'm then going to take off the excess. I might as well take off the excess with a piece of card.
Okay.
Now, I'm only doing this because I want to start working with this. Otherwise, you can let it dry naturally. I'm taking it off with a piece of card because initially I don't want to take too much of the colour out of it.
Okay.
You know, because if you lift too much of the colour, you make it just white card again. But also, I've got a really nice print.
Yeah.
You know, so it's as usual. It's using all your scraps because your scraps can look. You know, you start making something that looks just as beautiful as the original.
It's almost like a ghost image then, isn't it? And you
Yeah.
can go back in with some of the other detail from Wednesday stamps.
Absolutely. And when you give that, look, go over the top, and how lovely does that look? Really, really effective.
So crisp.
Now, the one that Rizwana did, which I really liked, she cut this down, and it is a bit wet, is this card, so normally give it a blast dry because I'm worried now because I'm being impatient. Right, I'm going to let that dry a little bit before I do that because I'm being impatient. Just be patient, Leonie. So instead, we'll start building up our beautiful stamp background. Look at that. And you know what I was saying about... Oh, I've just lost my teacup. You know what I was saying? I'll have to get that in a second. About just using parts of it. Look. Lost the teacup. So you can just use parts of it. It's a really good bendy stamp. See?
Fabulous.
See, so you can literally just take parts of it out, which does look absolutely gorgeous.
Can I ask
really.
a question, Leonie?
Of
I was
course.
just thinking about it, because you're working on a big background. Say if you've got a stencil, maybe a geometric stencil with stripes on it or something like that. Could you put the stencil on and then put that big background stamp on top of it, so it'd only go through kind of like the apertures of the stencil?
Yeah, like I used to do with me white space stamps.
Oh, I don't know, I've only just started watching you, to be fair.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Who are you? Yeah, it really works. They really work with that.
It's funny, something popped up on a certain social media site today saying that we've been friends for, I think it was something like 14 years. And I thought, is that all? I thought it was longer than that. Yeah.
Isn't it funny though?
Yeah.
It sort of doesn't feel that long, but then again, when you think about it, it's like, oh my word, that's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, it's scary.
I bet we both changed a bit, or not at all. Okay, so what I want to do is find my teacup that I have lost.
Oh, okay. Shall I
to
show
do
you
my
another
next bit of
teacup?
demonstration, I need to find my
Let me show you a
teacup.
teacup. This isn't the teacup that Leonie's looking for, but it's another teacup. And of course, the teacup that Leonie is talking about is the one that comes from that fabulous set there, How I Love Tea. How I love tea, love it. 21 stamps within this particular set, not just the main focal image that you can see there, but of course the stamp that Leonie is working with at the moment, the background stamp, is around the edge. With this particular set, you are looking at 80p per stamp. You are getting 21 stamps there, as you can see there. Little tiny pieces as well as that larger stamp there, £16.99 being your price. 190, try again, 190013. Art Inspirations with Wednesday. Don't forget those other elements that you're going to get on the show as well. Lots of the other details. And also, don't forget the other ones that we haven't shown you yet. There's a whole range of art inspiration stamps that are available, a huge brand section on the website, and definitely things that you can be adding in. And don't forget that bumper bundle that we've been chatting about as well, where you can get loads of those stamps for that fabulous price. But for the time being, if you're wanting your teacup stamp set, then the details are there. 190013, just £16.99, and one of the most popular ones featuring within the hour. So do have a little look. Now we've got, if you've never ever met Wednesday, I haven't met her in person, but she's an amazing artist, you can see. And here is Wednesday to introduce herself.
Hi, I'm Wednesday. I'm an artist. I've been drawing all of my life. It's always been a passion of mine. I started drawing when I was 4 years old. I drew spiders all over my parents' bedroom wall, and they thought it was amazing, so they kept it there. And I've been drawing ever since. I studied illustration at university, and after that I went on to be a freelance illustrator. But after having children, my passions within illustration changed, and I started to do more kind of florals and watercolours. I really enjoy the style of illustration I do at the moment because it's filled with lots of details, lots of decorative elements, and I can get lost in it for hours and hours and hours. My work is influenced by nature. I draw flowers and florals and do a lot of birds, insects. With my illustrations, I think I've tried to pull together inspiration from folk art and Art Nouveau and translate that in a more modern way. So you get the nice flowing curves and inspiration from nature with Art Nouveau, and then the decorative elements from folk art. I hope these designs encourage and inspire you on your own creative journey.
Hello and welcome back. Okay, the teacups, a quarter of the stock has gone. I'm going to use the teacups now, just in case they go. I want to use the... See, this is a problem, isn't it, with just an hour? I want to use this, want to use that, but let's use the teacups. Now, I wanted to use my masking first of all. So, I'm going to take my lovely little teacup, short and stout. So I'm going to pop it... Is that what comes into your mind straight away? I'm a little teacup. Burr, burr, burr. So pop him there on my bigger piece of card, and let's just ink that up. Now, as ever, the beautiful thing about these, have a little look at this. This is gorgeous. Look, when you ink it up, can you see all the little dots? When I stamp it, you'll see it. And as long as I don't stamp it on my magnet. Have a look at this. I love these images. Look at that detail. Can I get it even closer? Because look, it almost looks like there's snow on the teacup. Look at how detailed that is. Isn't that fabulous? Yeah. No, you wouldn't, would you? But isn't that beautiful? And I love how, I think this has got such a quirky nature to it. You know, it looks a little bit wobbly and fabulous.
That's kind of like the negative, isn't it?
Yeah.
Usually we see little tiny dots on the stamp to create the dots, but with these it's kind of the background, the drop away.
And do you know what? It's like it's been engraved into.
Yeah.
It's absolutely stunning.
Busy for this stamp set. 30% of the stock has gone. The more you've seen it, the more you're liking it, and I'm not surprised really. Details are there should you need it.
Now, I'm cheating with this one because I haven't made a mask of that one for sheer laziness, okay? But it's okay because we can blag it, because I've made a mask of the next little teacup, but if I'm careful and I position it properly, I can use this one as a mask for both of them. So that means I can now pop that little teacup about there.
Right, okay.
See, so it will work. Aren't they cute? So then,
so this is a teacup going in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
So you could chink.
Yeah.
You could do a chink with them.
Yeah, you could chink your teacups, and like you've got a separate saucer as well. So you know you can build up a whole collection, and they're lovely for backgrounds. You know they make right cute little backgrounds. There we go. See,
could be a little saucer of milk, couldn't it? If you got a little puddy cat stamp.
Look. How pretty.
That's clever.
Isn't that sweet? So sweet. And I mean, you could, if you want to, I'll just do one more.
Oh, how many dare you balance?
Oh, not many. I might even pop a little flower in it.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll do one more and then, oh, here we go. Now I'm just playing, aren't I? Standard. So I'll just pop that one about there.
But then, I mean, you're looking at home decor with this now, aren't you? You could go in a little frame in the kitchen or...
Yeah, definitely. It's one of those, and they're beautiful for your planners.
Yeah,
you know,
that's a good point, yeah.
They're such a nice size as well. I just think they're one of those, all of them. There's that many stamps, there's that many elements that you can use. You'll fit them with all your different crafting.
You've probably noticed at the bottom of your screen we are busy on those phone lines, so apologies if you are caught up in a queue. So do please do take the time to place your order online if you can. That is the key thing. When we're busy on the phone lines as well as the website, then we do realise that there is an urgency for you to be placing those orders. So rather than find yourself at the end of the queue and potentially missing out, if you can jump online and actually place your order that way, you might save yourself a little bit of a heartache if you do miss out on anything. At the moment we're okay for stocks, but don't forget we have got another show later on, and a third of the stock has gone as a teacups one. And of course the teacups one is a beautiful one that you can be working with, obviously with those gorgeous quirky little comments. Now, talking about quirky, we've got a couple of fabulous stamp sets for you that are proving to be very popular with our Betty and Thora, and they are beautiful, gorgeous, as you can see here, mermaids, and a lot of little kind of context within these, sentiments, words of inspiration with these ones, and of course that fabulous style that we see from Wednesday. 2 A5 stamp sets. Freedom members, you have got a saving on this one. It says a £7 saving there, but don't forget you're saving on your post and packing with this one as well. So £26.98 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Lots of content, lots of details, and very popular. 360-638 if you fancy getting hold of those. So how are you getting on over there? How many teacups did you end up with?
I've stopped doing teacups, now I'm onto flowers.
Oh, okay.
It makes me giggle every time you say the mermaid names. It just makes me smile.
Brilliant.
They're brilliant,
Betty
absolutely
and
brilliant. Betty and Betty. They just make me smile.
Oh, I had a couple of Auntie Bettys.
Oh.
Yeah, it's one of their names, isn't it?
Yeah, Betty. Our Betty. Now, what I love about these, so I'm going to do these rather than build it up on the actual using the platform. I'm actually using my stamp. I'm keeping the actual mask in place,
right?
So it looks like the flowers and the leaves are in. You get a left and a right leaf. I really like that, because again, for pattern building, it's just perfect. I'm only keeping it in my stamping platform because I've got my cushion and it just makes it nicer to actually do. But look at all these little elements, and when you look at this, if I just bring that in, look, you've got these these wonderful little swirly bits as well. There's these are beautiful because those could be, you know, coming up, and you could do so much with it actually. It's one of those. I'm not going to get too carried away because I get carried away with pattern building, and then before you know it, I've filled a full thing. Now, what I am going to do as well is just stamp my sentiment now. I'm cutting it out separately, my sentiment, but I might as well stamp it while that's here. And the sentiments are fabulous. Like you've got, I'm putting on this one, how do I love tea? Let me count the ways. Obviously, because Wednesday's from Corn, I'd like you to say this northern every time. How do I love that? Let me count the ways. Well, it's how do I love tea? Eat tea. Here's a cup of tea. Okay, so remove the mask. And look, isn't that just gorgeous? And easy, really easy. I love them black and white. I just think they look, do you know, I do this. I am answering Katie in my head, folks. If you wonder why I suddenly make a statement like that, I do it all the time. So, I do it all the time. I talk to a voice in me, but yeah. Now, my... quite often. Now, my paper trimmer, I do apologise, because I cut when my paper were wet. It's all frayed. But because I love that card that Roswana did, I thought that is so pretty. But look, that background on black card, how beautiful does that look? Yeah. And obviously cut different sizes of it, you know, and I mean, if I wanted to, I could bring in some of my glittery as well, because I think that'd look quite pretty. I'm not going to have it all the same size there. So
this is a way of kind of extending your cardstock. When you're fundraising, you don't get reimbursed, do you, for your cardstock and your inks and things like that. So having a piece of card that you can perhaps make 2 or 3 cards from,
yes,
obviously that all helps. And I'm guessing that if we're making our cards, we can sell them using these stamps as well, can't we?
Yeah, full angel policy. So you definitely can. And they are the kind of designs that look different. I think I think they're very striking designs. I think because of that artwork, I think it's beautiful. And I mean, these are hand-drawn images. You know, Wednesday is an artist. You can go and look her up, and I really urge you to look her up actually, because she comes up with some lovely ideas, and she's just such, she seems to be such a nice person. So look her up on Instagram. She's on Instagram, Wednesday Made, and have a look at her beautiful work, because it's lovely. And I obviously, you know, I've got even more of a soft spot because she is from, literally, she's from round the corner from where my mum lives.
How funny. Literally,
Corny's from, which I just think is quite fabulous. All us northerners, we have to stick together, don't we, Wednesday? Okay, so popping that little background, then all I want to do is use my paper trimmer, not my stamping platform, Leona. So take that image, and you see, this is what I adore about these images, because black and white, it makes them look quite striking. And on a background like this, where you've got that beautiful background, if you then put something like this on that background, it's just going to look gorgeous straight away. See, doesn't that look pretty straight away? I'm going to cut it down a little bit but look, just trim it down slightly, and you'll have that beautiful little topper. And what I really love about these stamps, all of Wednesday's stamps, is the fact that because you've got so many elements, you can create so many different toppers that you can design again and again and again, and every time it's going to look different. You know, it allows you to really play. I would matte and layer it, and I'm not going to show you matte and layering though, because we all know matte and layering. I would matte and layer it, just to finish that off. But if I put my Let Me Love Tea, how do I love tea? Hey, let me count ways. Well, I like it with a biscuit.
I love you more than your tea.
See, and I'd put that just along like that. But yeah, I would matte and layer that onto some bright cardstock. But isn't that, and I love that one that Roswana did, but literally that's easy. but effective. I love that. And Roswana's even more striking because she used beautiful bright colours behind.
It shows the variation, because what you can see with this particular one is where you've got that hero stamp, the stamp that's kind of been configured already. So if you're wanting to make your card quickly, then you can do. And that's exactly what Roswana has done. And again, it's that black, isn't it? That black content that you've got with that design there, how striking it is. But think about other characters, because of course the cup, when it comes to you, hasn't got any contents in it at all. You can add those details, as Leonie was just showing us. I'm thinking of all the little character stamps that you've got, little mice, maybe little teddy bears, little dogs and cats. They could literally be popping out of that teacup, just as you can see there's those gorgeous flowers are. And of course, the background stamp is the one that has been used to create these gorgeous paper pieces, as you can see around the outside as well. And again, that background stamp, it's an incredibly useful one. So many of the design team have teamed it up alongside the main teacup stamp because it just works so well. And of course, it's an A5 stamp, so you've got plenty of scope with regards to it, whether you're using it portrait or indeed you can use it landscape if you're wanting to. But it's a large size stamp, so whether you're building it up as a background, whether you're wanting to use it as kind of like faces of maybe a box that you're creating, it's entirely up to you. But what you have got with that stamp is lots and lots of choice and details within there that you can pick out. So again, yeah, you can see all the colour content being pulled out of that with the leaves and the gorgeous little floral buds in there. £16.99 is making it a very attractive deal, and lots of you have been taking advantage of that particular one. So the details there on your screen should you want to take advantage of that one. And lots of you are adding this next one in as well. And again, this is another one that I think is incredibly versatile. Of course, we did see it just a few moments ago on the cover of that card that Roswana had made with that gorgeous wreath there. And this again, this is where sometimes that silhouette, that solid black, looks so absolutely amazing, doesn't it? As you can see there, creating that open area in the centre that you could have a piece working from. And again, I'm just opening it up because I just can, it looks amazing. But of course, you've got additional stamps within this particular set. So here you can see building up different elements from there. You don't have to, in fact, that might want to come from the teacup one. I think it might have moved across a little bit because you have got some pattern building ones, but I think it has come across that one. That one is your wreath that we've just been talking about. But again, this shows you, I mean, you could imagine that background stamp that we've just looked at, actually heat embossing and giving it that foily look. Doesn't it look amazing? But again, that is the wreath that looks so dramatic when it's stamped out in the black. I love that on that rainbow background that you've got there. Or of course, why not take your colour direct to the stamp and build up the stamp there? And then of course you can kind of create your decoupage elements by building up those details. Or strip it right the way back, just as Alison has done with this one, where she has taken some of those stamps just around the edge there to build up that frame. Absolutely beautiful. £16.99, amazing value for money for that set that you've got there. You've got 6 stamps in there, and again, everything's popular. But this one has been the star of the hour, the teacups. Now, 40% of the stock has gone, my goodness. And of course, those tumbling teacups, whether you're putting 3 teacups together or whether you're going for a full stack there, we've got a stack of 5. Somebody was feeling adventurous with that one. That's Alison creating these gorgeous cards. Oh, it's Roswana with the taller stack that we've got there. But again, what a lovely way of introducing design. And don't forget, as I mentioned, if you want to make a little gift for somebody, I think this is a brilliant one, especially this time of year. If you've got kind of like a secret Santa, or you're wanting to make a gift for everybody, I think this is a nice, easy one. You can just pop a few little biscuits in there and a couple of tea bags, and there you go. Leave that on somebody's desk, and if they're coming to work, they're going to be thrilled to bits with that, aren't they? 190013 if you fancy getting hold of that particular stamp set. But of course, we were talking about revisiting previous stamps, and these have been very popular because these ones, we have seen them before, but you may well have missed them, because if this is the first time that you've joined us for Art Inspirations, then that you will understand just how incredible that artwork is. Now with this one, we have got on the screen, it says happy hour deal there, but I don't think it is actually a happy hour deal, so well, I'm not sure actually if it is. I do apologise. Oh, it is. I should have mentioned that at the top of the hour. Do apologise. You've got a special price on this one where you are saving £9. You only have about 15 minutes left to go for those, but you will be saving that £9 deal on that one. The £33.98 is what you'll be paying after the hour, which it's worth every single penny, to be honest, because you're getting 26 stamps in there. 27066 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now we are heading towards the end of the hour. I've only got probably about 10 minutes or so left, so I'm going to hand back over to our lovely Leonie to see what she's got planned for us.
Okay, right, I'm playing, but I'll show you what I'm doing. So first of all, what I wanted to do was create one of our beautiful little floral stamps. Now this is why I adore these floral stamps, because that is from, and I'll show you which set it's from this set. Let me bring in something so you can see it. It's such a beautiful stamp set, and you know, that's the thing, we can't demonstrate everything, but oh my word, when you get this, what I love about it, you've got little extras in there, and the stars are in there, so it all mixes and matches. This stamp is beautiful, it's absolutely beautiful, so I'm going to use that one. Now, the reason I love these stamps is, and across Wednesday's different ranges, if you've got a few of the other ranges from Wednesday, there's so many that will mix and match together. You know, they're different, they are different, but they just coordinate beautifully. Now, I'm using VersaCraft ink pad, obviously VersaCraft brilliant quality ink pad. I like them because they're bright. You've got that really nice sharp orange, which is just, isn't that a pop? But
and I think it's nice as well, because we don't always think of kind of black and grey, don't we, when we think of the VersaCraft?
But because this is a solid stamp, it's not an outline stamp, it's a solid stamp, so you can see where it's been engraved into, but that also gives you the possibility to build up colour on the actual stamp. And with a stamp like this, you really maximise the colour, you know, when you do that. So I'm literally angling the ink pad and just touching the ink pad to the stamp where I want that extra colour. I really like this. I mean, I do this a lot with the Wednesday stamps because they work so well with it. So then when you stamp this time, have a little look at that. You'll get that beautiful deeper red.
Wow.
Doesn't that look fabulous? I
That's
love it, and
amazing,
it's so simple but ridiculously effective. Really beautiful stamps. And you've got a mixture. You've got a mixture of those solid engraved stamps, if you will, but then the outline stamps. So you have got a real combination on here. So if I pop that back and take this off now, beautiful. So I'm popping that off because I'm mixing and matching. I want to bring in my beautiful mermaids. Now I'm actually bringing that background. You know, the background that I used for picking up the colour. And it's interesting because I have got some of the background in there, you know, so I've already got a bit of texture and everything going on there. But I want to build this up now. If you notice with this mermaid, and I do love this one, I don't know if this is, I don't know this one's name, but it looks like she's holding something, so it's up to you what you put in her hand. So what? This is Thora. Oh, ain't that fabulous? This is our Thora. So she's holding something, but that's left up to you to fill in. So you might want to cut the heart out and have her holding the heart. She might be using one of the words, or she might, of course, be holding one of the beautiful flowers, and that's exactly what I'm going to do here. So I'm going to take our Thora, and now what I forgot, oh, that's okay. I love Thora's hair. It's just fabulous. It's absolutely fabulous. It's a hair. And then let's start building it up. So I'm stamping in black like this. Now, what I love about this, can you see the detail in there? Look at that, how it's engraved into the stamp. Again, absolutely sensational. Can you see? It's proper cool, innit? Do you want me to hold it up a bit? Look at that. Can you see where it's engraved into the stamp, the leaves? Amazing. It's amazing. The quality of these stamps is wonderful. Just be careful of bits on your stamp, because that's such a solid block. If there's any hairs on it, if there's any like bits of embossing powder, then you will see them. I mean, it's not a big deal. If there's any patches, then obviously just go in with a black pen afterwards, because you do, like I do tend to get a few patches. But if you've got your stamping platforms are fabulous, because if there is something you haven't inked up properly, you can always go back. Okay, so gorgeous. Isn't she fabulous? Fabulous. And obviously I've got my decorative background there. I would normally, I would colour that in. I would colour a skin tone in, but because it is Distress Oxide, if you've got your water brush, which I actually have. So I've got my water brush, you might be able to lift some of that colour out, because I know it is a distressed oxide background. So if you go over, you might be able just to lift a little bit of that colour out of that background. My VersaFine Clair's dried really nice and quickly, but it just allows me to lift a bit out. And then, of course, I'll colour that in. But this is where this gorgeous flower comes in. So what I do with this one is just really quickly cut that out. Remember, this is from the wreath. When I'm cutting these out, I have started with me cutting out, I've started to leave a little white line around the edges. And I don't know why I've started it, but I just think it looks really pretty. So, and also, it means that it just seems to be a bit easier to cut out. But this is a really simple image to cut out anyway. So just going around the edges.
It's kind of in keeping with the white lines that you've got separating the bud from the, I don't know what the bottom bit of the flower is.
Stem?
It's like a little cup, isn't it, that all the buds, the
Oh,
petals
yeah,
sit in.
no, I don't know what
the
that's...
calyx. Ooh.
Oh, Kate is on it.
Katie.
She knows
Katie. Katie's obviously a person you want on your pub quiz team.
that. See, look how cute that'll be when you put that on. Won't that be pretty? But we've got a full background. Now, the gorgeous thing, again, about these stamps, and I'm mixing up my mermaids because I love the backgrounds on this. Look at how many stamps you are getting there. You've got all the beautiful grasses. What I love about this, obviously, that can be, you know, any kind of florals, but the lovely thing with it is you can obviously use these for the under the sea. You know, they can be sea grasses, they can be beautiful seaweed, it might be coral, you know, so you are building that up. So I'm just going to stamp these. Again, I'm not taking it off the platform, but I am going to use my blocks. So just starting to build these gorgeous images. And you can create such a pretty frame with this as well. See, look, I just love it. So bringing all these different elements in. Change your colours as well. See, that's such a pretty stamp. When you look at these stamps, I mean, that in its own right, you know, if I just stamp that on its own, look at that stamp. Like, before I even bother to actually put it on my thing, look at, isn't that a pretty stamp?
It's gorgeous,
you know, there's such good foliage stamps. They're really useful stamps because they are foliage stamps, and foliage stamps are brilliant for all your different floral arranging. Now that, because again it's distress oxide, I'm happy to overstamp because I can just wash it off again anyway. I'm going to move this over a little bit so I can actually go off the page. You want your background to go off the page. I like the size of this. You know, I want this to be quite a big image, and then do some, there we go, pretty. And it's nice because once you start doing your second generation, you get that really nice soft background as well. And I know where I'm going because I've got the little flower. That background as well, the mopping up background, really suits this. It looks so good with it. This is a nice stamp. I love this one, this wibbly wobbly one. The wibbly wobbly one I kind of like in darker colours. This is your wibbly wobbly.
This one.
Yeah. Look, and how fine it is. See, when I stamp that. Look how delicate that stamp is.
Do you know what? You could use that as the kind of the steam aspect of your cup of tea, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, good thinking. Didn't even think of that, I really. See, and I can actually get it. So it goes wee all the way up the page. Lovely stamp, isn't it, that one? See, there's that many stamps in this little element, in this collection. A minute and a half. Where did that go? So, building up your beautiful grasses. Obviously, yeah, the minute and a half was the voices in my head. Remember as well, it's not that I actually knew that I only had a minute and a half. The little stars, that's from the wreath, and I love it because they all mix and match. So you'll get, look at the little stars, how well they go. And they work so well with that background. And there's also in this one, look, in with the mermaids, look, because this is a cracker. This one's got bubbles and stars.
Beautiful.
Look. I mean, I haven't finished it. I'd carry on with this for hours because, but isn't that pretty? It's so pretty. You've got so many elements that we haven't even been able to show you. Then you've got some lovely sentiments on there as well. In fact, last one, 30 seconds. Bear with. And there. So I'd stick that there, I'd pop that there, dink.
Beautiful.
Look how pretty that'd be when it's all glued together.
Thanks,
Ain't she
Leonie.
lovely?
Inspirational, thank
Thora.
you. Thora, that's our Thora.
Thank you.
You want to see her, mate? Betty, she's gorgeous as well. Thanks for your company during this hour. Check your orders out. But of course, it is final call coming up at 4. See you in a bit. It is indeed. So it's your last opportunity to see your current one-day special live before we introduce to you Thimblewoods. I'm looking forward to that hour. And then we've got a brand new one-day special launching with Lou Withers.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, it's 4 o'clock, which means it is final call for the one-day special. And of course, I'm with Lou. Hey, Lou.
Hello.
Now, I'm kind of super pleased I get to do this now because I'm obsessed with telling Lou about my pens. Love my pens. And you've left me something to have a little doodle with as well.
I know. I did say to you, wasn't it? It seems weird not doing a pen show with you.
Indeed. So, we've got the one-day special, which is approaching limited stock, and it's Brunzeal.
Brunzeal,
Oh, good. Pronounced it right. So, tell me about the quality of these pens.
The quality is second to none. I mean, Brunzeal's been around in the market since 1948, and it's part of the Royal Talens family.
Yeah.
And so the quality, they're a water-based ink, but you can create so much with them. You've got the fine liner and the brush. You can do blending techniques with them. They are the superb quality. You know, for the money we're paying and the amount of pens we're getting, you can do so many different things, and we've got such a beautiful rainbow of colours as well.
Haven't they? Look, we're just scanning across them, actually.
I know, when I came in for the launch show sort of thing, I was joking, saying, has Paola been in and rearranged them into the rainbow order?
Yeah. But they're beautiful. I mean, obviously, love these colours. They're my go-to colours. But you have so many pens. In fact, what is it? 72 pens.
72 pens. So one end is... So the pen is slightly slimmer at one end, and that will be the fine liner.
Oh, I see.
And then slightly thicker at the other end, and that is where the brush is.
Oh, OK.
So the other thing is like a rounded triangle.
Yes.
Which means when you put it on the table, it won't roll off.
Which is good. So it's ergonomically designed, as we like to say.
And the other
that's
thing that I love is that and I know I keep saying it, and I know it seems a silly thing, the lids both sit inside each other.
Oh, no, I like that. Used to do that at school, pop it on the end. Yeah, so you're not going to lose them either.
So you're not going to lose them. So both of the lids sit inside each other. Yeah. And it's silly things like that that please you.
Yeah. And then you use them more.
You do, and it feels beautiful in the hand. It doesn't feel heavy. You know, it sits beautifully in your hand, and you can use it as you would like a pen or a normal pencil.
Yeah.
You know, to write with, doodle with. I mean, there's so many things you can do with them.
Marvellous. Now, it's not just the 72 pens that you are getting. You're also getting these two lovely... you've got a notebook and a sketchbook here, and you've been sort of doodling away in yours.
I have. I mean, I love my notebooks, as you know, sort of thing. I do. But yeah, no, you get 80 sheets. There's 140 GSM. Now, I'm going to say you can do lots of techniques, even though we think that's a thinner card paper stock to deal with. It doesn't. I've been doing watercolour techniques. I've been doing splashing techniques, colouring, layering, put plain gesso down and work on top of it. It does take a lot of abuse in a nice, positive way, if that makes sense.
Yeah, lovely. So now I've just realised we've got a Freedom discount. It makes it a why not deal. It's £59.85, but don't pay that if you're a Freedom member. It'll swizzle round in a minute. £53.87, and you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy. 160870 is the item number. Okie dokie. I don't know what that means. Then the next set that we've got 24 fine line brush pens, 12 mini fine liners, 6 highlighters, 2 sketchbooks and a notebook. So this is a really lovely bundle, isn't it?
It's a great bundle if you wanted to split. Because you've got the notebook in there, which is lined.
Yeah.
You've got the book that's showing there, the yellow on there. It's got the fine little dots in, which is beautiful if you want to do your journaling or doodling. And then you've got the Sakura one, which has got that back pocket and the pen clip in. The little fine liner pens, the mini ones, are a beautiful little size to put in a pencil case or a bag if you're carrying with you. And I do like my highlighters as well.
They're in there. So it's a really nice bundle. Again, you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £20. Item number is 991847. OK, next we've got a 48 pen set. That's coming up onto the screen for you. So are these the same ones as in the one-day special, just fewer?
Just fewer, yeah, and it's exactly the same. It comes in a beautiful tin. Yeah. And I forgot to say the one-day special. On the bottom of the tin, can you see you've got the actual colour swatch of all the actual colours that you will get.
Oh, down there.
Down the bottom there.
Yeah, yeah.
So they're all the colours that you'll get inside your actual tin. Right. And you've then got that beautiful graphics. And all the graphics on the tins and all the packaging has been created using the pens.
Lovely, gorgeous.
And I think that's great indication of how people have used them in lots of different ways.
Bit of inspiration too.
It is, isn't it?
Yep. £24.95. You've got a £7 saving. Item number is 326286. Then we've got a pick and mix on these fine liner pens. Right, so we've got, you're picking any, yes, is that right? Yes, picking any three, sorry. And that could be a nice little taster for you.
It could, because no two colours will be the same.
Yep.
So you'll get a really nice, lovely range. They've been done in city names like New York, Venice, Rio de Janeiro, Amsterdam, Tokyo, and I've just missed one and I can't think. It's going to Marrakesh.
Marrakesh.
So they're all the colours they associate with that city. So you get 6 there. You've got the fine liner and the brush.
Yep. It's really nice. So a nice little taster for you. You're picking any 3, and it's £11.85. 893382. Then we've got some highlighters. You're saying you like these highlighters?
I do. I mean, highlighters are great for if you do something in your project and it's a little bit dark. Go over with a highlighter, because suddenly you lighten it up and you add a little pop and a little bit of something else. And you've got the beautiful pastels in there. So you've got the real contrast between the two.
Yeah.
It's a nice chisel nib, but you can also do quite a fine line as well. So you've got the combination of the two, and it doesn't just have to be, highlighting words.
Yeah.
You doodle with them,
Because that's
draw
what you
with them.
think, don't you, originally? Because it was when we were at school.
Yeah.
I do love a good highlighter myself. And are we getting all of these for £9.99? That is very good. You've at £9.95. 4 pastel, 4 neon, and 4 slim highlighters. Item number is 546896. What have we got next? Oh, 4 fine liners. Oh, I see, one underneath it. There you go. So you get 4 packs of those. What do you like about these ones?
Well, the fine liners here for these packs, you've got a real range of colours. So you've got the basic bright colours, you've then got neons, you've got pastels. So, you've gone from bright, bold and bright, like the neons, the bright colours, then to the pastels.
Yeah.
And then you've got the light colours as well. So you've got a real colour spectrum, like starting from very light, working up to a little bit, with a little bit more punch to it, a little bit more zing. And you've got 24 pens there.
I know.
For under £10.
I know. What's going on? £9.95, 026405. OK, this next set that we're bringing onto the screen is now limited stock. You've got 36 fine liners. 36 for £14.95.
I know.
That is cracking value. It's like somebody's made a mistake or whatever.
But it comes in a tin.
As well, yeah.
I know, you've got that beautiful tin as well. And along the bottom again of the tin, you've got all the different colours.
Yeah.
So if you're the sort of person who puts their pens back in the colour order they came in the tin, I'm not, you have got that there for a reference as well. But it gives you an idea of all the different colours that you've got in the whole set. And you've got a complete rainbow, because you've got neons in there, you've also got pastels, as well as your other range of colours as well.
Yeah, nice. £14.95. Great Christmas present. 771480. Ooh, the one day special. Yes, we'll go back to that one. But over to you then, Lou.
OK, right. I thought we've got some of the pick and mix. I just flicked through some of my books, because the pick and mix, like, you can choose 3 of the colours. I mean, that page there is just using the Venice edition, which is just 6 colours.
Right.
So even if you chose the pick and mix, as I was trying to say, you can still create beautiful pieces. And the same with this. I do like a swatch, but it's got to have a purpose.
Yeah.
So that's just the New York. So when you see the colours, it suddenly changes totally what you can do with them. And again, with the Rio de Janeiro. And that's just going through a stencil, not actually doodling. But as we were saying about highlighters, that page is all done, bar the little black outlines, everything else is done with highlighters.
Yeah.
So don't think your highlighters, as we were saying, just for words, or just, you can use them, you can mix the colours together, do the pastels. Because they're water-based ink, you can blend with them, you can do watercolour techniques. Sorry, I keep saying that. That's the only title I could think of.
Yeah,
when you just go, But, do think about your highlighters in lots of different ways. Right, so let me just move things out of the way. Ooh. I thought I sent something flying then. Right, I did start in the last show a little bit of a bullet journal. I just wanted to show a little bit more that I've actually finished it. Because we get 80 pages in this book, so 160. So what I did was I cut one page away.
That's cool. Yeah.
So we could have a flap. Now, the piece of paper that I cut away there, I could have just stuck back on and we could have had as a pocket. But I just wanted to show you can do your bullet journaling in here quite easily. And that was all done with stencils.
Right.
So it's not, you know, it doesn't have to be overly complicated, if that makes sense. I'm just going to grab another page. And I thought we'd have a bit of a play with some of the stencils and create some patterns and some backgrounds. Right. So I've got myself a little bit of a stencil there. Yep. And I want to work within this aperture. So I'm going to put it there. I'm going to grab a little bit of tape because I want to stick it in place. So I want to create a background with it, with the pens, and then I want to doodle on top with just there. So I'm just going to put that there, and I'm going to probably wish I had covered it, the rest of it up. So what I thought would be nice is I'm going to grab a few colours. You know when you go, ooh, so when you have so many colours, you're like,
yeah,
which
where
one?
to start,
you know, which one do I start
I mean, look
with?
at look at this shop that we're looking at. All of these pens in front of you.
I don't know. I mean, that's the hardest decision. So I thought it'd be a bit of fun that we created a little bit of a background. So let me think. Let's start. Oh, I'm going to go there. Now I'm going to grab a green because we've got some beautiful coloured greens as well. So the blue and the yellow will make a green.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is I just want to put some of the pen down on the mat. Now, because it's a water-based ink, it means I can blend it out. But what I've got is I've got my little mini brayer.
Okay.
And I thought we could actually just do a little bit of a water technique background.
Okay.
So you can use these, you know, think about all the different techniques you've got and what you would normally do with a water-based pen or ink.
Absolutely.
So I'm just trying to show different things each show, you know, that you can do.
Yeah.
So we've got that there. I'm just going to get a bit of a cloth because otherwise I will end up wearing it. You know, when you go, I will end up wearing it.
You've done very well.
I know. Black ink is normally my nemesis. And I've just got a little piece of bubble wrap. And what I want to do is I just want to scribble some of the pens across. So I've done lots of watercolour techniques with the pens, but if you wanted to create, not a mixed media background, but if you wanted to create a more fluid, different type of backgrounds and you wanted to bring in different techniques, you can. Now, I've got that on there.
Yeah.
Now, that is not going to damage. I'm just going to grab another book just to show you.
Yeah.
So I've transferred that colour on there, and what will happen is...
Oh, it just, yeah.
It'll just go back to its
Clean
original
out,
colour.
that's good.
And it's dirty, but it's fine.
Yeah.
So I just put the lid on there. And that's one of the benefits, because we can do ink-to-ink blending as well. So I thought what we could do is just build up a little bit of a background within the circle. And I just want to use the bubble wrap to do it.
That is big bubble wrap.
It is big bubble wrap, I know. I had smaller bubble wrap, but it didn't survive the journey. Yet this big bubble wrap has survived the journey. So we can blot that off. I'm just going to blot that off. So if I lift the stencil up, I've got a circle of actual colour that I can work in.
It could be the world.
It could be the world. Actually, that's not such a bad idea. You know, if you had the world. But it was just, I could have done that over a whole page if I wanted to. So I'm just going to go along like that. I'm just going to clean these bits of water up.
Okay.
And get that out of the way, and I can move my book. So then what I thought we could do is this does need to dry just a little bit more. I'm just going to quickly plug in my heat gun if that's all right.
Of course
I thought
it is.
I had plugged it in.
That's all right. Let's have another little look at all these fabulous pen colours again. And don't forget, you've also got the notebook and the sketchbook that is coming along together. I mean, there's so many fabulous colours, isn't there? A whole rainbow.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? All the different colours. But you know, one of the things I do love is look at the selection of greys.
Yeah.
I know we always talk about adding shadows to projects, but you've got a selection there of cool greys, warm greys, and that does make a bit of a difference when you're, if you want to add a quick, you know, outline or a bit of a shadow to something.
Right, we have gone limited stock on the one-day special. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Because this is a why not deal.
So let's just do this here. So I'm going to, so while I've got this here, I thought we could draw round.
It's because you were just
Because
drying.
I was just drying. You know, when you're thinking, where did dry round come
Yeah.
from? And then what I thought we could do is we could grab a few different stencils. And you know when you can't make your mind up, I grabbed a few out. So I'm going to go for... And I thought we could build up a little bit of background within the circle. So I'm carry on building and building. I'm happy to doodle.
Yeah.
And it, you know, but not everybody is. So if you've got stencils in your stash or die cuts.
Yeah.
You know, like when we cut a circle out, keep the aperture.
Absolutely.
And then you've got a different, or if you've got intricate die cuts that have got beautiful panels, use them to draw around or draw inside. So I'm just going to do a few more. And then you can build it up. Let's have a look. I'm going to put another one around the outside there. And let's do another one there. And this is all I'm doing is, so it's a way of doodling in your books, but having a little bit more control. And I kept everything within the circle. I could have probably moved my circle mask. I'm just used to having it there. So then what I thought we could do is, you know, from there, you could let's take that off. You could go around the outside and you could do some like freehand little bits of doodling around the outside. Because the pens are fine enough to do this with. And I'm sticking to a similar colour palette.
Yeah.
So I can do that way. So then what I thought we could do, I'm just going to check that I've taken all the colour off this pen. Have I? Oh, I have. That was good. I'm quite impressed by myself there. So just put the lid on here. So we can do brush to brush, or even, which I discovered, nib to nib.
Okay.
So the colour that's on top, it will be the colour that goes into the bottom.
I'm going to have a go at this.
You're going to have a go?
Yeah.
Yep. So if you choose two colours that are going to be complementary, so like I'm using the blue and the yellow because that's
Blue and green?
You can do, because you'll get a lovely blue-green.
Oh, so should I pick opposites type thing?
You can do. No, but if you wanted to get a deeper green, you can do that.
Well, no, I'm going to do what you're doing.
Okay, so if you take the brush, that's it.
So let's do this. Shall I do the opposite way? So you've just done which one to which one?
I've done the blue. The blue pen is going onto the yellow.
So I need yellow onto blue.
Yeah. So the longer you leave the colour on, the more colour will transfer to the colour underneath. Does that make sense?
It does.
Now, if you want to have the colour 360, you can rotate your pen.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Oh, I can see it going on, yeah.
Okay, so then what you need to do is just scribble it out. So now I've got, from a yellow pen, I've got a blue-green colour, and I can then change, and the colour will gradually fade, and it's getting lighter and lighter, and with more yellow inside it. So if you went for the smaller set, as you can see here, I'm gradually, the yellow now is starting to get more and more, because I've kept the colour on longer. So it's a great way of doing shaded pieces. So you could start darker and get lighter.
Sorry, I am listening.
No, you go for it. So just by one colour there. So now I'm back to my yellow, back to my original colour.
I like this.
So I've gone from a really dark colour. So if I had colour swatched the whole page out, I've got lots of different options, so I can start to go dark and light. And then the pen, anything left over, I've just showed there, the pen will actually go back to its original colour. And the nib is fine. It'll get a little bit grubby the more and more you do that technique with. So let's just put the lid back on there. So we could put the right lid on. And you can do that the opposite way. How does it work for you? Yay! You're doodling away.
That's where I started at the... It really picked up the yellow a lot, actually.
It did, but look how much transfer you have got just by putting and doing it the opposite way round.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to make like a purple, do the blue and a red together, and you've suddenly changed it, or a more of a pink purple, use a blue and a pink together.
Yeah, nice. Right, an update for you, because the 36 pen set, that one has now sold out. Oh, well, technically sold out, so do check out your baskets. If any bounce back, we will let you know.
Right, so that was just to give you like some watercolour, ideas, and we can carry on doodling, use the stencils and keep building and building. So I did something similar earlier. I'm trying to find it, and this is the same there. And instead of doodling, I've doodled through different stencils, but I did a detailed stencil this time. And then I've just doodled inside the stencil pieces.
Nice.
And I was saying about the grey. So if we pick, I want a lighter grey, and then we've got this beautiful magical one here, as I call it. Mm-hmm. And you know when you're in, you go, oh, I love that one.
Yeah.
Oh, and we'll grab that one. So the greys, as you can see, I've used just to knock back the colour. So I'm just going to have to move my book around, apologise, so I can work towards me. So I'm just going to do a simple grey layer. Nothing more complicated than that. And we've got so many different shades. I'm going to take a slightly lighter grey layer and just go over the top. So we've now, and I'm going to go down that way because I haven't. So we've now got a different bit there. And then I'm going to use this really, really fine, beautiful light grey. And I just want to flick out the colour a little bit. And when the ink dries, this is what's created, made this panel stand out greater than the other panels.
Yeah.
And your greys can do that, you know, for you. So I'm getting conscious, I haven't finished, I've just started lots of bits, but I haven't finished bits, so I'm going to go back and finish some bits. So as you can see there, the grey there has now suddenly made the panel pop out. But I could carry on doing these doodles in here, and I've still got a doodle background, but this has now become my focal.
Focal, yeah, it does look.
And that's why the greys are really good. But you could do the same technique with your highlighters. Yeah. So we could do the reverse. You know, you could do the reverse, and the edging would stand out, and that would look like it's sinking into your book.
Yes.
So you would actually have it the other way round. So don't think about the highlighters as not being able to do those sort of techniques.
Lovely stuff.
Right, I'm going to put these back. Oh, let's do some other bits. Right, now I have doodled. Where have I put it? I've got so many bits in my book. You know when you go, I thought we'd have a nice... I've just done a freehand mandala.
You're so good at drawing.
I mean, all I've done is I've just put...
Like
straight. Well, I thought I set them straight. I think that this line is not too bad. I think this one's gone on a little bit of an adventure. But it was just to... We can actually... I wanted to... Because we've got so many colours of the same, I thought it'd be nice if we stuck to a colour family and did a mandala that way. So if that's... I do love a colour swatch.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No,
you know when you just go, and this is how I would actually colour swatch. I'm just going to put the lid on, and I'm going to be very brave, and I'll do purples for you, Alex.
Okay.
You know,
is that out of your comfort zone?
Oh, very much so. I don't know why. I don't know, because blue is my favourite colour, and considering how purple is made...
Yes.
So all I'm going to do is... And one of the benefits of having a fine liner and a brush on the back is if you wanted to now do like your no lines colouring and leave a little bit of the white, you've got the brush nib that actually matches.
Yep.
So I can go and we can bring that one in. So I've got, you know when you get into a habit of doing something when you doodle, and this is just one of mine, I just don't know why, I just do that along the... And I'm going to say, this is not perfectly symmetrical, but it doesn't have to be. So, I
Such a
drew
good
round.
fine tip, this. So
it's
good.
Beautiful fine tip. And if I pressed even lighter on it, it'd be even finer.
Yeah.
So we're just going to do that way. So then I thought what we'll do is just going to add the next layer. So we've got, and then I'm going to bring in a different colour, purple. And there we go there. So we've got that. So if I go down to the next one, and, or I won't do the brush, I would colour with the brush. And then I thought, right, we can go inside here. So we've now got two different purples. And all I'm going to do is just do a little simple, because I can, because I've got such a fine nib.
Oh, it's like a puzzle looking into a tunnel.
All you're doing is you're going slightly diagonal from your original line. So I can go, so I've just got to move it a little bit. So you're just going slightly in each time.
Yeah, I like that.
It was a great one with the children to do, because it will suddenly feel like they were doing something affinity-wise.
Yes.
And we can go there. So now I've brought in, you know, two of the colours. And let's... Ooh.
So I find this mesmerising. Yeah.
Well, I'll go quiet as well. So, you know, when you just go into the zone. And
absolutely.
And I'm not worried if the patterns aren't identical to the next person.
Yeah.
Because I think half the fun of doodling is getting into your own, you know, it's yours. Does it really matter at the end of the day? And it doesn't. It's actually giving yourself the time without any pressure to do what, you know, you want to do. But the pens, you know, can be used for absolutely... Because I've done bullet journals, doodling...
Yeah.
But you've got the fine nibs, so we can carry on that way. So I'll do this as the last one. I've lost my place, but that doesn't matter. So that's that one there.
Cool.
So let's do the next one. And I would, you know, we carry on building... I'll just put my lids on. I do love the... Oh, I know it's a silly thing, but
it's pleasing. It totally is.
So we've got the purple going on in there. So this is just using the, you know, just the one colours, and I'm not doing complicated patterns. The pencil line I would rub out afterwards. It's just there as a guide.
Yeah.
And that's all the original pencil lines were. It was just to give my eye a focal point.
Yeah.
I just find that bit a little bit easier that way if I do that. Give my eye a focal point. So we've got one there. And here we go.
Mm-hmm.
So doodling doesn't have to be complicated, you know.
No.
If you're into circles, fill it full of circles.
Absolutely.
And let's put that one down and we'll grab the next one. So far, that's just 3 colours.
Yeah.
And that's just the purple range. So you can imagine if you did this with all your other colours as well. And then you did the colour blending technique as well.
Yep.
I mean, you've got then an infinity range of different colours.
Mm.
So
stunning.
I'm just going to go.
All freestyly now.
Yeah, just to fill the gaps.
I guess the thing is with doodling is not to really think about it.
It's not at all. So do whatever's in your head at that time. If, like I said, if your thing is doing circles or doing little dots, do circles and little dots. It's don't pressurise yourself into doing anything you don't feel comfortable with. Use stencils.
Mm-hmm.
Use die cuts. I mean, I draw around my stamp blocks. I actually drew around a piece of tape there, tape thingy,
Did you?
because it was there to use. So why not do that?
Cool.
So
just while you're carrying on, I'll do a little bit of a recap.
No, that's...
Yeah. We've got lots of little bundles that there's basically something for everybody and everybody's budget on this show. We've got, of course, the one-day special to start with, which is limited stock. You've got 72 fine liner pens. They're double-ended. And look at all these colours. Aren't they delicious? Such a wonderful rainbow. Look at that. And then that middle one with all the pinks, purples and blues. That's how I put all mine together, actually. This is how I store my pens. And then you've got your notebook and your sketchbook. And oh, yeah, and the pens come to you in this really beautiful tin. It's fabulous, isn't it? This is a why not deal. It's also on a Freedom discount, so you're saving even more if you're a Freedom member. An extra £5.98 as well as that £17. And you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £26.94. 160870 is your item number. Next, got another bundle. It's quite a lot in this bundle. You have got 24 fine liner pens. Fine liner brush pens. You've got 12 mini fine liners, 6 highlighters, 2 sketchbooks and a notebook. Oh, Leslie in my ear just said, and a partridge. Yes, it does feel a bit like that, doesn't it? So you've got a lot here to be playing with. This is a full kit to give to somebody, I think, especially as a Christmas present. Or if you want, you can break it up. Lots of little presents, lots separate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 little presents there for you. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £20, 991 847. Next, we've got a box of 48 pens. If you missed out on the 36, you might want to go for this set. Here we are, £24.95. You've got a £7 saving, 326,286. Then you've got a pick and mix for you. You're choosing any 3, and I think there's 6 pens in each. Okay, so have a look at these lovely colours. You've got pastels, brights. Oh, apparently I've got a piece of paper to show all the colours. Here we are. We've got your pastel range. Oh, okay, the names are on the back. So this one is Marrakesh. This one is Tokyo. It's on thick card, this. This one is Rio. This one is New York. Then we come on to Amsterdam. And this last one, this must be Venice, right? Must be Venice. It is. Gorgeous colours. So you're picking any 3 sets for £11.85, 893,382. Then we've got highlighters. You're getting all 3 packs here. Lovely. I love a good highlighter. But yeah, forget about drawing. As we forget about drawing with them. We just think about highlighting lines, don't we? £9.95, 546,896. Then we've got some more packs of fine liners. We've got the basics, the neons, the pastels and the lights. £9.95. Item number is 026405. So you can't look at this one because it's gone. It's gone. Back to you, Lou. How far have you got?
Oh, I was absolutely in the zone there.
In the zone.
You were going and I was going, listening to you and thinking, oh. So I've just carried on doing and building up. So that is just using all the different purples that we're going. And we could carry on going and going. And then I'm just going to use the brush. So I've got to move my book too. I do try hard, you know, to do it the opposite way, but I don't let my hand's not fluid enough.
Yeah.
And however much I try and practice, my hand just doesn't work.
The brush pens give you such good coverage.
They do. I mean, when you were showing that swatch there,
yeah,
it had the line and the dots,
did.
But the lines underneath that was to show you the different thicknesses you can achieve with the brush pens. So you know, you don't have to, you know, do something, you know, like I'm doing. If you're into your brush lettering, I mean, I'm very envious of all the people who can do brush lettering, because I'm just not delicate enough. I can colour really delicately. I'm just not delicate enough when it comes to do the brush lettering. I don't let go of the downward stroke. I can do the downward stroke, I can't do the nice thin.
Right.
So we could carry on going, and this, I've still got another 2 purples that I could do, and I could keep building and building. So you could do a simple, I mean, I'm going to finish this off at some stage. But, so you could carry on building and building your mandala, but I haven't done anything overly complicated.
Nope.
At all. And keep going if that's what you want to do, because I've got the line there. So I mean, you can go if you wanted to stop it, just go around the edge, and like this, and then build your pattern up more and more and more, and gradually fill the whole of your page.
Yeah, I like that.
And then you
keep
can
going.
Keep going and going and going, or do a larger one, a smaller one. You know, whatever you want, you feel like you're, you know, if your head's going, oh, I quite like that design.
Yeah.
Do it. Give it a go. Right. So I'll just finish right round there.
Sure.
Just so in my head it's finished.
I know what you mean.
If I stop, it's going. If I just stopped there, it would just. I'd look at it
Bug
and go.
you.
And when you went off down the counter again, I would just have to sneak it in. But so I can carry on, you know, and on and on and on. And as I said, that's just. And I've still got another 2 colours of the purple. So you could do mandalas or things like this in all the different colours.
Yes,
You've got a whole different, you know, different range straight away.
Yeah.
So I just put them all back otherwise. And look, I was very good. I used purples. You know, you go.
Oh, now, we've had a little question about if we push too hard, could you damage the nib?
You could with any
any pen. That's what I thought. Yeah.
They're a fibre tip. I mean, if you're going to sit there and put all your weight behind them,
it's going to bust, isn't it?
It is going to bust. If you're going to use them, you know, delicately or normally, then they're
fine.
absolutely fine.
Yeah.
It's all about the amount of pressure that you actually put on the nib. I've just got one here. All these pages I'm wasting. You know, just go. So I mean, I'm going to just do it flat, and I'm actually pressing down quite hard.
Yeah, it's fine.
And it comes back. But I mean, if you press it down so the point is going down, and I put it with the same pressure, then yes, you would damage the nib, because it would start to split because you're putting the pressure that way rather than at the brush that way. Yeah. If that answers the question.
It does indeed. It does indeed.
Right. Okay. What would you? You know when you just go, I've got lots of little bits prepped.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to just swap.
You're going to go for the biggie.
The only reason is I've got bits prepped in different books. It was just so if I did a wet technique, a book could dry.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
That's the main reason for it. So I've just got another page here, and I'm just going to move that stencil. And I thought, and I just wanted to show off different ways, a nice simple journaling page, and we can bring in lots of different colours. So I'm going to grab a few of the greens, because I haven't used them, and the main colour I've avoided, believe it or not, through the whole of the shows has been the browns.
Oh, right. Is that because you're not drawn to them?
I don't know, no. You know when you just go... I do like bright colours.
Yeah.
I think bright colours pop on the screen. So I thought what I'd do is I've just doodled a few shapes, and I'm not going to do them anything more complicated than just doodle inside them as a squiggly line. Now, you could colour them in solid blocks. We've got the brush tip, haven't we? But I just thought it'd be nice. It's a bit like at school when they tell you to let your pen go for a wander.
Yeah.
It's that sort of thing. And go around the edge there. And I'm going to do exactly the same here. And just build it up. I won't do all the squiggles. I'm going to do another bit there. Let's just do that. And I'll carry on from there. Let's have a look. So I'm using greens this time, because like last time I did the purples. I think there's some colours that I've neglected with all the different things that I've done. So I'm giving them an opportunity to actually have an outing. Before the show closes. And I've been also, because they're sort of the colours that I would gravitate towards, I'm being really good and not use them last. So I'm treating myself, as it were. And we can just do that there. And let's have another one going all the way there. And I'm not trying in my head to keep a straight line. But I think sometimes that can put us off. You know, if you think you haven't done a straight line or whatever. I'm trying to go for a little bit more of a freehand.
Yeah, definitely.
So I've got that there. And this is the nice... So this is... I think I'm near enough and using most of the greens. Oh, mind you, we've got a beautiful set of turquoises and teals. So all I want to do is I'm just making a stylised sort of tree. And I would colour the whole of it in. So then what I want to do is I just want to, with the brush nib, I just want to create a tree trunk like that. So I'm just going to move those. And I'm going to do the same this side, but I'm going to start with the brush nib, and I'm going to start, and I can go a little bit. So you can draw with your brush nibs if you want to. You don't just have to. I've now gone quiet. I do apologise. You know when you just go.
I'm just enjoying watching.
So I'm just creating branches, really.
Some little scenes.
Yeah.
That other one on the right looks like it's a tree that's been wrapped up.
Well, this one, yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's a bit like a false sort of privet. You know when you see those and the yew trees where they clip them and all do the things?
Yeah.
Well, in my head it was.
Yeah,
Do you know
I
when you
can
just
see
go...
that.
So I'm just going to... And I'm just going to add some leaves. And all I'm going to do is just do little squiggles around where the... and the branches are, and then with a lighter colour pen I would go and fill in. I just want, you know, everybody to have a go at doodling.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be, I don't want it to be, you know, you don't enjoy it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think, well, I can't remember who said it this morning. It's letting your mind be, you know, when you give colours to a child in a piece of paper.
Yeah, be free.
And they just do whatever they want to do on that piece of paper.
Yeah,
it's going back to us, you know, just doing that and having the... And it's not a confidence thing, it's just, like you say, be free.
Yes, absolutely.
It's, you know, not being bothered about...
Do you think you could use these pens, you know, the other end for a bit of brush lettering?
I have got some blush lettering sheets. I'm not very good at it.
Oh, I can't do it.
I've been taking a course.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, it was something I really wanted to get involved in.
Yeah.
And the lady who I've gone through, obviously it's an online course.
Yeah.
I think I'm frustrating her a little bit. She sent me these wonderful sheets to download, and now they've got little arrows where I've got to lift the pen up.
Oh, I
and things
see.
like that. I'm very good at the downward, but not very good at the bringing it up.
Yeah.
So we can bring those there. And then if I take... You know, I can add... So all I'm doing is just adding a little bit of colour. And I could, if I could watercolour this out, I could put it on the glass mat and we could... So we can do it that way. And I just want to add... I just want a nice loose tree, if that makes sense. So
Yeah.
If this... You can add as much detail as you want. So let's
Cool.
grab this again, and I just want to bring this out down here.
Yeah.
Now I know roots are normally white, but I want to.
Oh, I forget about that, because they're always drawn as brown, aren't they?
Yeah, but I don't want to. I could colour the whole background brown, but I didn't want to do that. I just thought it would be. So I just want to grab, and I just want to bring the roots down.
Oh, look, these are long roots.
Well, I just want it, well, because it fills the page then. You know, just pretend this tree has, you know, well and truly anchored itself in. So, I've got one there, let's go down. And drawing the roots is, you know, you're just doodling, aren't you? Just little lines, little squiggles. And we can go there. So,
Oh, have you written something there?
I have, yeah.
Ah.
So then I'm just going to just put a little bit of, just to anchor this down, a little bit of the grass there. So there's a reason for the roots to be where they are. Now I would take a little bit longer at this if I was... Because we've got, like I said, we've got so many colours that we can add, you know, definition to and layers. So I've got down here, where's the one I want? I want this one here.
Yeah.
So I've just drawn myself a little box.
You've got such a steady hand.
I don't know, you know, I think if you don't worry about drawing a straight line, it doesn't matter then.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's why I love doing non-straight lines in my doodles, because you take the pressure off yourself and you take a deep breath. Well, so I'm going to have to move this just a little bit. So I'm just looking at the screen to make sure.
That's all right. You'd be careful. You'd be comfortable.
So I've just, on each of the trees, I won't do them all. I've just written a little quote.
Hold. Now, what's that say? Oh, strong. Strong. Even in... So I'm reading really slowly while you're writing.
No, that's fine.
Even in the worst... Is it storms?
Yeah.
Ah. That's lovely.
And I couldn't find credit to that, so I'm just going to put down it was a non.
A non.
So
That's lovely.
And then under the next tree here, I've got another quote: "Alone with myself, the trees bend to caress me.
Yeah.
The shade hugs my heart."
That's
so
gorgeous.
you can build up a prayer, but I haven't done anything overly complicated with the colouring or the doodles. You could put the blue sky in. You could just leave it like this. Just put your own words in. Put a picture of your garden, anything like that in that you wanted to do.
Nice, lovely. Oh, right then, I'll just do. We've got about 10 minutes left, Lou. Okay. Do you fancy doing some with highlighters or something?
Anything you'd like in particular, or just anything?
Anything you like.
Okay.
Right. Now, it's much better if you're a Freedom member to get your one-day special, because you will get an even bigger discount. An extra £5.98 off these, as well as the £17, plus your postage is paid, of course, because you're all sorted there. Gorgeous set of colours, aren't they? Such a rainbow. You're getting 72 of your fine liners. I love the way they've been set out. Now at 6 o'clock, the price is going to go up. So if you're thinking about treating yourself or getting a gift for somebody else for Christmas, because we don't want you to pay the usual price, which is £76.85. As a Freedom member, it's £53.87, so you're saving over £20. And we've also got this on Flexi Buy. Don't forget, as well as the pens, you are also getting the sketchbook and the notebook, and the pens come to you in this lovely, lovely professional-looking tin. 160870 is the item number. Back to you, Lou.
Moving things out of the way. I seem to be taking, you know, when you just go, I seem to be taking it over.
The speed.
I do like this bit now we've got, because that's like my dumping ground now. I can spread out. Right, what I've done is, I thought we could do with the highlighters.
Okay.
I can't do brush lettering, but I thought we'd have a go with the different highlighters, the different colours, because you can use them to do all your different techniques. It's the same sort of pen. It's got that beautiful triangular shape. So once it's down, as you can see, none of the pens are going anywhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the lid sits beautifully on the end. I've got the pastel, and I've gone, so we can go, this is going to be too light. I'm sorry, I've got a little bit too grayscale. I'll do it in my book in a moment, then we can do it. So let's try a different colour. I'm going to do it in my book. You know, when you just go, I didn't realise it was quite so dark when I printed it off.
No worries.
Right. Oh, and, you know, I'm going through pages.
Yes.
So the highlighters, so we've got the pastel, so we've got a beautiful, we've got a beautiful chisel on the highlighter, but we can do a really nice fine line.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
With it as well. So you've got a mixture of both. So we can do, you can do any of the writing that you wanted to do, so I can do the... Now, you're going to have to forgive my writing because I can't. So we can do our different writing techniques. I know Lottie was on this morning, and I bet she was going mad as watching me do different... So you can got that, you've got the difference there. We can sit there with the highlighters, and if I'm going to grab a different colour, let's grab the pink. And I'm going to put some on my mat. I did clean the mat as well beforehand. I'll grab a paint brush. So I've just put a little bit of water. So you can paint with a highlighter. It's a bit like having a neon paint.
Cool.
So we can paint... I mean, the less water you put in, the more intense. So you can actually paint now with your highlighters, because they're a water-based ink. You've got that, you know, you can actually sit there and go. So we could do the yellow on the top. It is lovely because the highlighters allow you to add detail to something that's a little bit darker.
Yeah.
If I've got a flower in there, I'll go and have a look and show you what I mean. I'm trying to think which book I've got things in. You know, I've got a flower in there. So I can go over... So you can still blend.
Yeah, and then you get a nice orange. It's like a nice sunset, that.
It is, isn't it? So you still got you can still do all of those blending techniques that you would do with your highlighters. I love the fact that because they are a water-based ink, you can actually do you know, do that. I'm trying to think where I've got what I'm looking for, and then I can show, because that's just the greys and the highlighters.
Look at that eye. That's amazing.
So you can use your highlighters for doodling in. So if I grab a bit of the pink, suddenly you're adding a little bit of colour in places. Doesn't need much. But I often use my highlighters when something's... It doesn't need much, but it needs lifting. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And that's where the highlighters, because suddenly adding that bit of pink...
That's made a difference, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely.
So, you know, you can... I've got to have to do one on the heart as well.
Cool.
So it suddenly changes, and you can add a little bit more. Let's just add a little bit of pink in the eye.
And then, are we all right to go back to the one-day special just for the last 4 or so minutes?
Yes, certainly.
Yeah.
I'll tidy these away and do some of that.
All right, we'll show you the website just while you tidy those away then. There's lots and lots of fabulous bundles for you that we have. There's loads of notebooks and pens and journals. Highlighters, slimliners. Now, some of these that we're seeing, they have sold out, so apologies. These journals that we're circling are still available, but they are limited stock, those ones. 48 pen set we've still got, but we sold out of the 36. There's the pick and mix, so you're choosing any 3 of those. Okie dokie. You ready to go, Lou?
I am. What, do you want to work in the dot journal, or do you want to work in the normal journal from the
one-day special?
From the one-day special.
Go the other one, the yellow one.
Yeah, the yellow one has got the little dots in?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm going to say the one thing I love about the dotty pages is I don't mind freehand doodling, as you saw when I did the mandala there. And I will just draw basic lines. But if that's not for you, these books are absolutely brilliant because it gives you an anchor point straight away to actually work from. And you can still create all your different patterns. So I'm going to treat myself and actually use a blue.
Okay. Because it's the last 4 minutes.
Yeah. So we can see. So we've got, and I get a pencil. It gives you a start. So if I draw a little circle around there and there, that's my starting point and that's my finishing point. Yeah. So that's what happens with the dots. So they give you an actual, grounding, a spot to work through. So how many have I got there? 2, 4, 6, 8. So if I go up here, 2, 4, 6. I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm just going to go down this way. You can use a ruler. I'm just doing it freehand. So that's actually, I can now go diagonal, so which is even better. So I'm just counting. And I can go across, and I've suddenly done a kite design. You don't have to think that you have to obviously do a little bit.
This is a cool pattern. It's like a pinwheel, isn't it?
Yeah. So so that allows you can still do your doodling, but because I've got the dots there and the lines, so all that diagonal has just gone through the dots.
Yeah.
So you can actually carry on doing that. And then because I've got the dots here, and I know that each line now is going to be the same distance.
Right.
So if you wanted to do your doodling, you've taken that pressure away from yourself if you want it to be actually, symmetrical.
Yeah.
So I can have them all going that way. We can do it there, let's do that way. And then I can sit here and add patterns because I've got the dots there, I can go. So now I'm actually bringing in doodling. Let's go down to that one. And I'm going to change it and go to that one because I can, and let's go there and there. Because you don't... So suddenly you can actually start doing your own freehand doodling. I can go up like that to that one, up to that one. And I can now do like my triangles, and they can all be the same distance. You've got lots of different ways to do that way. Another thing I love about the books here, if you were doing your writing, so I'm just going to go...
Oh, Lou, I'm afraid We are out of time. So sorry, Lou, but thank you.
No, thank you.
What an amazing collection of pens, an array of colours. You've still got a little bit of time to get it. The price will be going back up at 6 p.m. this evening, so do check out your baskets. There's loads of other lovely bundles on there with a discount as well, and they're just so beautiful to use. So did you say you're not back now till the 23rd?
23rd.
Of December. Is that a one-day special? Or?
No, it's going to be, I believe, a Ranger show.
Nice. Thank you very much, Lou. Oh, OK then. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning, but now I'm handing over to Hayley. Oh, we've got some absolutely beautiful kits coming now from Thimblewood. Then Lou is still here. She's the other Lou with us, I should say. She's launching the one-day special.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey design shows
on Hochanda.
People every time, isn't that? Have you noticed? Now, of course, we are here with Hochanda and a fabulous hour ahead of us. I'm really looking forward to this one. Thinboard is the company that we're talking about. Lovely Michelle from Thinboard with me. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
I'm very well, thank you very much. First time we've worked together, and I'm very much looking forward to it because you have brought the cutest kits with you.
Thank you.
Some amazing characters. Now, I know you have been on air before, but not with myself, so I'm a bit nosy. Tell me a little bit about Michelle and how you come to be here.
Well, I've worked in the craft industry pretty much all of my life.
Okay.
Trained as a teacher, but didn't ever end up doing that. I got into rubber stamping originally.
Okay.
And I moved into publishing, used to edit craft magazines.
Ooh.
And a while back, I was made redundant.
Yes.
And I've always wanted to start my own business, and I thought, well, this is the perfect opportunity.
It's a sign.
Yeah, and I wish I'd done it 10 years ago now.
Oh, bless you.
I really do. So
Well,
that's how it all started.
I do as well, because you brought us the most amazing kits, and these are brilliant. So I do urge you to jump ahead and have a little look on the website. What I will also ask you guys is, I know that you may well have seen one of Michelle's shows before, and indeed invested in one of her kits. So if you have bought one of these kits and made up the goodies inside, then send your pictures in, studio@hochanda.com. But do jump ahead and have a little look on the website as well, because I know we're in for a busy hour, because we've got some brand new kits coming to us as well during this hour. Starting off with this. Now, I have to say, this is absolutely beautiful. This candle that has been created, it's a felt candle, but you almost wouldn't think that from a distance. It looks beautiful. I love this.
Thank you.
It's amazing. So with this, we've got obviously the box with all the contents and all the elements in there, but this is something we can really create ourselves.
It is, yeah, and it's not going to burn away like a candle's any other candle you've got. It's got a little tea light in the top, which is a battery-powered one, so it's nice and safe as well. If you've got, children around, you don't have to worry about this one. And you can just pull him out of the top to change the battery if you need to at some point. Then you've got a little felt base there and a selection of felt blooms all around, felt foliage. Something to keep for Christmas.
Beautiful. It's
put
gorgeous,
away and be able to bring out year after year.
And I love it. The ivy's got a little bit of embroidery on there as well. The gorgeous kind of glittered net that you've got in there. The base as well. I mean, this little vase that it's almost sitting in there. Absolutely beautiful, and it's something that's going to be treasured and brought out Christmas after Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you could leave it out for the whole winter season.
Good point, actually.
It's got just sort of winter flowers on there, but it to me it looks a bit Christmassy, and I think I'd bring it out for Christmas and then put it away each year and have fun with it again the following year.
I love it. Now, can we talk about the contents of this kit? Because I have to say, you've been incredibly generous. We've got everything that we need in here, bar the candle. Oh, we have actually got
you've got the little battery-powered tea light in there as well. Yeah, I think the only thing you need to supply is some sewing thread, which most people have at home anyway. Scissors and your regular sewing kit that you would have anyway.
So we don't need any specialist threads or anything like that.
No, nothing special at all.
Wonderful.
Anything specialist is in the box for you.
I love it. And they're talking about the box. I mean, this is a fabulous way for you to receive your kit, because you might want to give it as a gift to somebody, and I have to say it's absolutely beautiful. It's a complete kit, as you can see there, so everything that you need is in there. And of course, you don't have to have watched the show to know what to do with this, because it comes with a comprehensive full colour guide, as you can see there. So as I say, you can confidently give that as a gift to somebody, and I love the fact that it comes in a nice, easy to wrap box.
Yes, nice and square.
I do like a good box.
That's pretty important at this time of year. I've been known to avoid footballs and things just because I don't want to wrap them.
Exactly. There you go. Now, the details are on your screen. If you fancy getting hold of this particular one, then please do so. It's proven to be very, very popular. Already 10% of the stock has gone of it. You can see you've got all your gorgeous coloured felts there. Absolutely beautiful within there. And we'll talk about those felts as the hour progresses. But you can see why I want to move on to the next item, because this is so cute. Now, How do you fancy creating these? These are absolutely adorable. They're your little reindeers. Now, you can see they've got certain chocolates tucked away inside there as well. And you can see, well, I suppose you could put all sorts of different chocolates in there if you wanted
Well,
to.
you could. Those particular chocolates fit rather nicely, and they've got some twists at the end so that it stops them falling straight through.
Clever idea.
Yeah.
Love it. The little cat, I mean, the fairy lights, these look amazing on there. Those eyelashes as well. So again, comprehensive kit. Now I'm reading on the back here. Can I just turn this around? You are getting a lot within this particular kit. All these components.
Yeah, there's lots of little bits. I tend to be quite a fiddly little worker. I tend to have lots of small scale things, and so it obviously means that there's a lot of bits to go into your kit. But it's all there. Everything marked with an asterisk is included in the kit, and then listed at the bottom is just a few of the tools that you might need to supply, like scissors and your thread and things like that.
Well, that's it. You've only got kind of the last 5 or 6 items there that you need to add, and many of those things are going to be tucked away. I know our Jimmy's got a little bit of blusher tucked away, so you could be adding that to those cheeks quite easily. And it usually comes out at weekends, but there we go, that's another story. £13.49. Again, comprehensive kit. We're going to see these in action in a little while, and the details there on your screen. 060921. Those are absolutely perfect little stocking filler gifts. When you've made them up, they're going to be adorable. And they're one of the new items today. Again, we've just been looking at another of those fabulous brand new kits to us here. Another new one for you, and you might be thinking, hang on a minute, I've seen Pinny Mouse before. Well, you have, but not in this particular colourway, with these beautiful fabrics, as you can see. That gorgeous, these kind of like, well, they're like little apples or little cherries or something like that, aren't they, these fabrics?
It's actually one of the quite classic Liberty prints. I think it's called Wiltshire.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so they do it in various colours with little berries, and I thought that one looked quite festive. So
it looks beautiful. And of course, little Pinny Mouse there, you can see on the cover looking slightly different because, of course, different fabrics. But if you do like the idea of this particular one, and the idea with this one, we've got magnetic pins and needle keeper. So tell me about this one.
Okay,
then.
so if you pull the mouse up, she's attached by a magnet to the bobbin there.
Okay.
So if you drop a pin, you can use the little mouse to grab her back off the floor.
Oh, so you'd use that.
Yeah.
Run your little mouse around.
And then if you pull on the little flower there on the side, you'll just pull a pin out.
Okay.
You can unroll, and that's where you can store your needles.
That is a brilliant idea. I love that.
So the idea was I was going to stick some pins in her, but I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Oh, no. Well, you can see your needles and your elements there. So, yeah, it's a nice idea, but no, you couldn't stick pins in the mouse, could you?
No,
just couldn't do it.
Too cool.
Now, in this kit, I mean, let's have a look at the kit. You've got loads in here, including that fabulous cotton reel. So the magnet you can see is attached there.
But the magnet's actually in the bottom of the little mouse.
Okay.
And on the top of there is just a washer to give it a metal surface for something to for it to stick to.
Clever.
Yeah.
Clever idea. The toy stuffing, of course, is there as well. That gorgeous Liberty print fabric featuring there. The ears, I mean, absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at that little face. Who couldn't love a face like that? £16.49. And can I just show you the little tail? That is so cute, the little curly tail. How do we get that curly tail?
It's got a pipe cleaner inside.
Oh.
I've hidden a little pipe cleaner in there so that it bends.
I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now, again, this is one of those ones where you've got, obviously, your comprehensive kit, including your instructions. Now, we haven't looked at the instructions, actually, yet. Shall we have a little look in this one, just to show you? Oh, I do like a good picture to show me where I'm up to.
Oh, it's much easier. Some of the sewing things are so hard to explain in words. If you've got a photo, it really does help you along so much more.
There you go. So every single step of the way, Michelle's going to hold your hand. So if you've never stitched before, or perhaps you're a machine stitcher and you've never hand stitched before, well, here you go. You can see everything is featuring within there. Could be that you're a quilter and three-dimensional stitching is something that's new to you, or you can buy this in confidence. And, of course, you've got your pattern pieces in there. So do you suggest you cut these out?
No, what I do is I always supply a second sheet. So that's the cardboard sheet in there.
Oh,
so that's the piece that you cut out. So
right.
You create yourself a set of little templates, and because it's a slightly thicker card, it makes a nice little template. And if you did happen to lose one of those, they are repeated in the booklet.
Perfect.
So if you have lost one and you want to make it again, you can always trace it off the booklet.
Lovely. There you go. So if you fancy a little Pinny Mouse with all those hidden details in there, turning it into your kind of pin and needle finder. And then, of course, you've got your little needle case featuring there within the cotton reel. Very, very clever design, very useful gift. Whether you're making it up and giving it to somebody or making it just for your own purposes, either way, you have got the most incredible little detail. And, of course, the little poinsettia sitting there keeping it all together. Beautiful. There you go. If you fancy yours, £16.49. Details there, 889510. Now, we have got a returning favourite, and we are getting into the realms now of previous show sellouts, including this fabulous little round robin. And he's kind of round, as you can see there.
Yeah, he is.
A happy little chappy. Now, this is beautiful. I mean, you've got three-dimensional sewing with this one as well.
Yeah, these were sort of designed. I wanted to do some embroidery, but to be absolutely honest with you, I'm not that good at embroidery, and it's way too slow for me. So I wanted to speed it up somewhat.
Okay.
So I thought, well, let's cut out some bits of fabric, put those on, cover a lot of the ground with the little, you know, your little applique elements, and then just add a few stitches on the end.
It's a nice idea because it's a fusion of those two areas of sewing, isn't it? It does look really good. And I love the little kind of pine needles that you've got there, obviously with your longer stitches featuring there. Again, are we getting everything we need in here? I can see the little hoop and
You
everything.
even make the little background fabric. It's
wow.
a layered sort of fabric using organzas and bonder web. So you sort of layer it up, give it a light iron, not too hot an iron, because you don't want to melt those kind of very, you know, nylon synthetic fabrics that give all that nice sparkle, and make that interesting backing fabric that you then sew onto.
That is beautiful. I love that. They're gorgeous little dots there. Again, you are going to get your comprehensive booklet with this one. Again, giving you all the details step by step. And of course, as you heard from Michelle earlier on, you are going to get your pattern in there, and you're also going to get a second version of it should you need to refer back to it. You're even going to get your tuition with regards to your stitching. So if you've never embroidered before, then this could be the first way that you start stitching. We're only looking at 3 stitches with this one.
Oh, it is, yeah, and most of it is just stab stitching, really basic stab stitching. All that whole sort of fur, they're all just stab stitches.
Love it. There you go. Nice and easy, but very effective. And again, another beautiful one to bring out Christmas after Christmas. You could even put a little date on there, couldn't you, to commemorate this year's Christmas. £13.99, 086 696 if you fancy getting hold of that one. And again, beautifully boxed, perfect if you're wanting to give it as a gift. Nice little project that to kind of stitch between Christmas and New Year. Talking about projects, we've not seen this one as a project previously. We have seen it as a pattern, but this time you've got everything that you need in here, whether you are making this to give as a gift, because a little bedtime bunny, it's never has there been a better time to have a bedtime bunny, but oh my goodness, this makes me want to curl up in a carrot. It looks very comfortable.
I don't think I've ever seen another carrot quite that comfy.
I love it. Now I'm just going to pick this up to show you, because it's kind of something that you've got the kind of the toy element within here.
Yeah, you can pull him right out, and it's a little sleeping bag shaped like a carrot.
That is adorable. Oh my goodness, can you imagine the bedtime stories that you could make up with this little character? Little ears. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful. And the lovely little daffodil that you've got. So again, with this one, everything that we need within the kit?
It is, yeah, including the felt bits for the daffodil and you know, everything that you can see.
And it's lovely, because the one thing that I hate is when you buy a pattern and you've got to go off and find all the elements, because you can guarantee there's something that you haven't got in your stash and you've got to try and source it, and then it's always something that you, rather than just you only need a couple of inch square, you've got to go off and buy a fat quarter or half a yard or something like that.
Yeah, for a tiny little square of yellow felt, you've got to buy so much.
Exactly. But you don't have to with the kit, because for £17.99 you are going to get your project that you can put together and make your first of your little bunnies. But of course you will still have your pattern and your guide that will come in the box with it, that you can go on and create more and more of these as time goes on. And very generous with the toy stuff in there as well.
Well, hopefully there's enough. It's always very difficult to calculate. I do actually put it in, pull it back out, measure it. So it's a bit of an ordeal, but, you know, I think there's usually more than enough.
It's not an easy one to kind of weigh or figure out the right detail. But, yeah, once you get it out of that little plastic bag, don't try and get the toy stuffing back in again, because once you've got the air into it, it's not going to happen. It's like getting a pint into a half-pint pot, if you've ever heard the phrase. It's 364 986 if you fancy getting hold of that one as a kit. Now, the next one that we're showing you as a kit, you may well have seen previously. It was part of a kind of bundle of kits, but this time it's been stripped right the way back, and I absolutely love this gorgeous blossom that you can see. What a gorgeous design again.
Thank you. It's sort of following on from the same idea as the robin, where I'm covering ground with my applique and just adding a little bit of stitching on top just for the details.
Very clever way of working. Again, comprehensive instructions, all the elements, even down to the little sequins that you're going to need. Again, you only need a handful of those. You don't need to go off sourcing those. They are included in here. And again, as we mentioned, it is one of those things that if you're wanting it, do make sure you pop it into your basket as soon as you possibly can. Fabulous gift kit for somebody. So if you do want to get hold of those, 903084 is that all-important item number, as you can see on your screen there. And it's a very popular item, so there you go. If you fancy that one, pop it into your basket. $14.99. I mean, that's incredibly affordable. You're getting the hoop as well in there. Amazing. Next one that we've got, now I like this because this is a three-dimensional project for you. And again, this is one that we've seen previously. They did sell out though, so you could potentially have missed out on these previously. Love the three-dimensional aspect of these. I mean, not only with the flowers there, but the jug itself as well. Very clever design.
Well, you can bet if it exists, I'll try and make it in felt.
I love it. You must kind of walk around, walk around looking at things and thinking, right, I can make that out of felt. There you go, there's one for the memory bank. Beautiful, and again, the flowers.
They're all on individual wired stems, so you can move them around and, you know, play flower arranging, put them where you like, change, take some out, put some in.
The beauty is, with regards to them, I suppose, that they're never going to wilt, are they?
They're not going to. They're guaranteed not to die.
Exactly.
I suppose it depends how good your stitching is.
I love this. There's all different styles of flowers featuring there, so lots of different techniques you're going to learn. And again, once you know those techniques and you've got the pattern there, then of course you can go and create many more of your own. Again, all in a box, perfect to give as a gift, and at $17.99, a perfect gift price. So you've got your pattern in there, you've got your instructions in there, you've got obviously the felt that you're going to need for each of those flowers, you've got your wires, should you need a wire for those different styles of flowers, they are included in there. So again, a really good bundle. And this is the key thing, when you're looking at the booklet that comes alongside it, it's professionally printed, these. We're not talking just little photocopy sheets that are going in here. You've got that glossy quality look, as you can see, with regards to this one, which is key, and your step-by-step tuition. Individual elements there showing you even little tips there. Who'd have thought it, using a fork there for the centres of your flowers. Again, you've got the patterns with regards to those, as you can see there as well. The patterns, should you need those, absolutely beautiful. Got the elements there, as you can see. And then, of course, if you do go on and find that you do need to kind of replicate those because you lost your pattern, then you have got those there, as you can see, your pattern pieces as you go. So there you go, your daffodil, your tulip, all featuring within there alongside your daisy, and of course the jug that you're going to be creating to put all your gorgeous florals in. So 0035450 £17.99. Now, happy hens, these are lovely. I love this idea. These are brilliant, especially if you may be wanting these for around the home. It's another one that did sell out, $13.99. I'm not surprised. I mean, that's such an affordable price. But have a look at these for home decor. Absolutely amazing. I love these. These are so cute.
Well, they started out as a sewing class for a group of ladies that couldn't sew.
Okay.
And I thought I'd go as simple as I possibly could, but perhaps that evening I realised I could have gone simpler somewhat.
Okay.
It was a fun evening with sort of 60 ladies that needed a bit of help. Some of them were excellent and you know, did really well.
That's a big group to craft with.
It was quite a big group, yeah. It's things you get yourself tied up in.
I love it. Now, you've got different styles of hens featuring in here. Obviously, you've got the one that's sitting here on your kind of your little piece of dowel, as you can see there, which I think looks brilliant, in a little vase. Brilliant detail there, as you can see, with the stitching. Again, all the different coloured felts, learning how to create those gorgeous stitches there on the wing, the beautiful little flower. And then you've got your other one, which has kind of got a little bit of a hidden gift in there with little chocolate eggs.
It has. It's exactly the same basic shape, basic pattern, and the only difference is the one is sewn up completely and stuffed, and the other one is left open so that you can put your little gifties in there if you want.
Clever idea. There you go. Nice little idea. Again, I know that it's not necessarily something you'd think of as a Christmas decoration, but I think you could quite easily turn it into a Christmas decoration, couldn't you?
Of course, you can. Quite a nice one, you know, perhaps to give as a Christmas gift. Yeah. You know, for somebody who's perhaps perhaps new to sewing. It's a nice, easy starter kit.
Perfect. And of course, the applique content that you've got with this one, you could transfer and put onto, I don't know, tea towels, t-shirts, anything at home decor to coordinate alongside your home decor pieces you created. So 122542 if you fancy getting hold of that fabulously boxed kit there. Finally, can I introduce you to this very, very dapper gentleman here? You may have already met him because Captain Chips did sell out the last time he was here, and he is absolutely amazing. Again, the detail that you've got from this character here. I love him. Now, how did this one come to be?
I think it was was because I was doing some stuff with a show I was doing in the summer, and I thought, well, quite like birds. What's a summery bird? So the only one I could really think of was a seagull.
Well,
so I thought, well,
are.
let's do it. I love the seaside, and you know they are so associated with Cornish coast and things like that, aren't they? So it always brings back happy memories
They've
for me.
got a kind of comedy aspect to them as well, haven't they? The way that they kind of move around. I love his knotted knees. I mean, I think that's such a clever idea of getting those joints in there. But whether you're using him just sitting on a shelf, as you can see there, he looks adorable. Could you imagine making a couple of these and turning them into bookends? So when you move it, it's quite funny because the way that his legs are, it's almost like they're jointed, and he's getting himself comfortable as I'm moving him around. There he goes. It's like a little puppet almost, isn't he there? Brilliant. £22.49. He's always popular, and he's proving to be popular again during this hour. So again, 303603, £22.49 is your price. Now, of course, we've been talking about kits throughout the hour, but we have got patterns available for you, and we've got an amazing deal for you. You can go for your pick and mixes. Now, your pick and mixes, you've got choices of choosing any 2 patterns, but the same patterns do appear in our larger pick and mix, where you can choose any 6 of those. There's a huge saving with regard to these. So if you're wanting to go for these, you're going to save, well, it's in the region of £20 odd there, isn't it? Brilliant saving. All sorts of things that you can choose from. You've got a fabulous little sausage dog, Sally the sausage dog. You've got your gingerbread house featuring in there as well. You've got your little secret Santa there. I love that idea of your little hexagon robins there. Again, the spring blooms we've just looked at. Some of those kits, if you're just wanting to use your own fabrics, then by all means do go for those patterns by themselves. But don't forget, the kits have got comprehensive elements in there as well. So it does mean that you can craft with them the moment they arrive. You don't have to find those little bits and pieces. I love the 3 kings there as well. You can choose any 6 of those. We might see some of those in the flesh because we've got them dotted around the studio as the hour progresses. Details on your screen there. If you do want to get hold of those ones, then please do so. It's your pick and mix there, set of 6 as you can see, and 301392 is the item number for that one. You just add them to your basket and choose. Simple as that. Now, talking of choosing, what are you choosing to demonstrate?
Well, I'm going to show you a little Pinny Mouse.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, he's a bit of a favourite. He's one of the very first kits I ever did.
Okay.
And it's always been a favourite. And this time, she, I think this one is a she, definitely, has come along with a bit of a festive look and a little white mouse for a
proving
change.
to be very popular.
So I'm going to show you how to make Pinny Mouse. Okay. I'm just going to put her by the side there. Now, it's quite simple. We start with, this is actually a linen fabric. And it's got a bit of a sparkle to it, and I've cut out the first of my templates from the pattern sheet, and I'm going to transfer this dart here. I'm just going to show you how easy it is to transfer a dart.
Okay, and why do we need a dart in this particular piece?
A dart creates shaping, so if you want to create, you can see her head's more bulbous. If it didn't have a dart, she'd be very flat like that.
Right, okay.
So she's more bulbous because she's got this dart in. It also, in this instance, is where we're going to put the ears. So it makes it really easy to get those ears in position.
Fabulous, thank you.
Okay, so it's an extra long dart. As you can see, it's here. The easiest way I find to transfer that dart is snip, I've already done it here, but snip out a little segment, and then I can easily place it onto my pattern piece. Use my marking pen. I like these ones that erase.
Oh yes, the heat erasable ones.
Yeah, I like those. And then you've got that dart position in, and it's so simple way to mark it and get it exactly where you want it to be.
Wonderful.
Now you'll notice this is a pretty long dart, for a very small mouse, but that's because we're going to put those ears in there. So I'm just going to show you that you want to snip straight down all the way. It seems a bit crucial. It feels like we're cutting half the head off, but that is actually what we need to do.
Well, he needs to be able to hear.
Well, yeah, she's got to have some ears, hasn't she? Bless her. Okay, for the ears, we're going to layer up some of that nice linen with some of the Liberty fabric there. Right sides together. The Liberty does have a right side, the linen doesn't, so it doesn't actually matter which way round you put that one. And transfer, once again, I'm just going to show you a really quick way of transferring that. I've got the template, I've cut it out, and again with my marker I'm going to draw around there. I've only bothered to cut out one ear.
That's a clever tip.
Okay, because then I'm going to just flip it over and draw the other. So I'm not going to bother wasting my time cutting 2 holes out. There's also a reason why I'm doing it on a larger piece of fabric.
Okay.
If I was to cut out these tiny little ears, when you get to your sewing machine or whatever, you're going to really fiddle, and it's going to be really hard to move that round. So by doing it on a bigger piece of fabric, it's really easy to manoeuvre about.
Wonderful. Could we hand sew these as well?
You could definitely hand sew, and that would be pretty easy. It wouldn't really matter if you're hand sewing. You could just you know, cut them out and hand sew them, that'll be fine. So here's some that I've actually done. So on my lines, these are my sewing lines, not my cutting lines. It does say that quite clearly in the pattern, but I want to make sure that you're aware of that. And then I'm going to trim out after. I quite often sew first, cut after. I just find that because I do tend to do quite a lot of smaller fiddly things, it is much easier to have that bigger piece of fabric to start with.
Good tip, actually,
in your machine.
Sometimes I think we're too keen to cut out the pieces, aren't we?
Yeah. And sometimes it's best to, you know, to wait, because very often there's an easier way of doing it. I didn't do that in my neatest, but there we go. And so then I'm cutting about 1/8 of an inch around there. I don't bother with any notching. I find that it gives you a more jaggedy shape. I'd much rather just cut quite close. We're going to take that bit off as well. We don't need that bit. Okay, and now we're going to turn him inside out. Just give it a rub and push it through from this side. Hopefully my little finger's just small enough. Yes, it is. Okay, something that's quite important once you've turned this through is to roll out the seams. That just means using your finger and thumb, like this, through, I don't know, rolling up a piece of paper or something, and roll on these edges.
All right, okay.
This is a way of getting that seam out so you don't get, you know, part of it stuck in like that and a bit of an ugly shape.
Yes.
So you just want to roll them out between finger and thumb, and it makes a world of difference.
Well, the thing is, sometimes we kind of get things like, I don't know, knitting pin or a skewer or something like that, but that can sometimes be a bit forceful when you've got delicate
things. You
things.
can end up with a nice big hole in the top if you're not careful.
Yeah,
you really can.
Careful.
And with something like this, I don't need finger press it. You know, push it down with your fingers. The heat of your fingers is enough for something small like that to be pressed perfectly.
Wonderful.
Okay. So now I'm going to show you how you're going to put these in. You're going to fold this ear to give him some shape. So he's exactly folded in half, making sure that that print is on the inside.
Okay.
And with folded edge, we're going to kind of line up with his back along there. So the folded edge is lining up there. We're going to go right to the end of that dart and then fold this right down over.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then we're going to sew. I'm going to just draw where I'm going to sew. It's easier than having a big machine, and I've got one I've done anyway, so...
Not a problem. And any tips to make sure that we've got the ears facing the right way round?
Well, yeah, keep that forward against that back, and you can't go wrong, she says merrily. You do have to make sure that you make a pair, so let me find one I've already done here. Okay, you can see, let's get the same one. It was that one. Okay, so this one I've now sewn. So that ear is there. So I'm going to get rid of that one. I've just sewn along that little dart. You taper off with a dart so you come right off the folded edge.
So is that the same way as you would do a dart in dressmaking?
It is, yeah. Okay. It's just a bit smaller. So at this end, I've got my sort of 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, but it's gradually diminishing all the way to the fold where you've got nothing. I tend to start here, machine along, turn here, machine back.
Okay.
Just easier.
Well,
Again,
I suppose you don't want any of your stuffing coming out, do you?
No, you got to, and it saves you having to tie off ends and things like that.
That's a good point.
So you've got to make sure that you create a pair. Because this beautiful linen hasn't got a right side, it's very easy to end up with two like that, and that wouldn't be any good. So we've got to make sure that when you've put them together, they're like a mirror image of each other.
Okay.
Another thing I was, just as a bit of a rule of thumb, I was looking at and thinking, actually, that ear is pointing out just a little bit. I'm going to make sure my one on this side points out as well.
Okay.
Okay. So now you can see how this is now beginning to take shape and looking like the sides of our mouse.
Mind you, if they're not symmetrical, they can look kind of cute as well, can't they?
Yeah, I always like the reject ones. My kids are awful. If there's a teddy with an eye hanging out or something in the shop, that's always the one they want.
Oh, I'm a bit like that when I go to if I go anywhere like the dog's home. I always want the one that's,
Yeah, there we go. We're all a sucker for a sob story, aren't we? Okay, so once you've got those, your next stage is to sew this back seam. So you're now going to place them together, right sides together. Now, of course, I was telling you this doesn't have a right side. It doesn't, but we've created a right side in the very fact that we've put that dart in and put the ears in, so it does have a right side now. Now, if you sewed now, you might just catch those ears in, so you just want to be careful and tuck those in before machine or hand stitching that back edge. And there we go, as if by magic.
Hey.
I have one that I've now sewn all the way around that back edge there.
Fabulous.
Okay. Now you can see we're really getting somewhere.
It doesn't take long for this to come together at all, does it?
Well, no, I suppose by the magic of the fact that I've done some earlier, it's pretty quick.
I mean, when you think about the sewing that you kind of do simple seams with these. So,
yeah. I did actually do this in a 2-hour workshop once.
Okay.
And I must admit, the ladies did finish. I did have to whip them a bit. They weren't allowed to chat. They had to get on with it. But we did finish. But I think 2 hours a little bit
We've
tight.
had a fabulous photo come in, and this is from somebody called Hazel.
Oh, wonderful.
So Hazel, thank you for joining us. And she actually got this kit, and she said that the instructions are really easy to follow and didn't take too long for her to sew together either.
Fantastic,
so there you go.
fantastic. And I wasn't even there with me whip for her. Okay, the next part I'd say is probably the trickiest part of the whole thing, and it's really not that tricky at all.
Okay.
So we're going to finger press that seam open at the front of the nose there, and we're going to put in this. This is a gusset in technical sewing terms.
It's an underused word.
It is.
I think.
It's a delightful word. But we're going to put one of these in, and it's basically, again, it's about creating shape. It's his little tummy. And what I've done here is I've cut this out. I've starched this fabric.
Okay.
This is. I don't like to. This is a very soft fabric that comes from this particular brand, and it's very beautiful, but it is very kind of flighty.
So would you have used something like a spray starch with
Yeah,
this?
just the same spray starch that you'd buy in your supermarket. You do your ironing with.
Okay.
Couple of squirts of that.
Oh, I've got a question. What's ironing?
Oh, yeah.
The only stuff that I do when I make my quilts.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that's the only time my iron ever gets used. Honestly, it's a sewing iron. It doesn't get used for anything else. So, and the starch is bought just for the sewing as well. There we go. So I've starched him just to make my life easier, and it really does make a big difference. I've folded it in half because I want to find that centre point. This is
Lovely.
quite important, and I'm just going to mark that centre point there. Okay. Now we're going to right sides together, so let's make sure I've got it right. That's that way. We're going to line that centre point up with that seam.
Okay.
Can you see?
Yeah.
And it's a good idea to put a pin in, which I can bet I haven't got. I'm going to use a needle. Oh no, look, I have got pins. I'm more
So is
organised
it
than I
right
thought.
sides together or wrong sides together at
Right
this stage?
sides together.
Okay.
So I think I've... No, that is correct. For a moment there, no, it's not. You caught me out though, I had it the wrong way round. There you go. Right sides together, that's much better.
Wonderful.
Much happier. I have done it. In fact, only in a few days ago I managed to sew some ears completely the wrong way round.
Well, the thing is, when you're chatting and we're having a lovely time,
Yeah.
a lovely little chat and a bit of a sew, then it's easily done.
Okay, and then you can see, you're going to ease that in, you can pin it, you can tack it, you can do whatever you like there. If you're hand sewing, you don't need to kind of do it, but if you do want to try and do it on the machine, I would advise a bit of tacking or a bit of pinning. Now, I would also recommend that you start from the centre of the nose, you sew down the one side, you stop, and then you start from the centre of the nose on the other side.
Okay.
It gives you a much better shape and is far less prone to have a wonky nose.
And it's quite a tight area where the nose is, isn't it? So yeah,
it
it makes
is.
sense to do it that way.
I
Lovely.
would probably choose to hand stitch this even if my machine was there and set up ready.
Okay.
You know, it is an easier job with a hand stitching.
Lovely.
Okay, so, and once again, I've sewn one in, as you can see.
Lovely.
And it's time to turn him inside out.
Oh, this is when he really starts taking shape.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, it's that little
mouse
finger
there.
puppet.
There he is. And I got a bit of stuffing. We're going to give him a bit of stuffing too.
Wonderful. And don't forget, all the elements that Michelle's working with are included within your kit. All you've got to do is add a little bit of thread to this one. And of course, this one is a new version with that beautiful fabric, festive fabric that we're seeing Michelle working with. Really pretty design. And again, everything that you need is included within that box, including your comprehensive instructions and plenty of toy stuffing as well. £16.49 for this particular kit as well. Hazel, who I mentioned earlier on, we haven't got her image ready at the time, so apologies for that. But Hazel, this is what you've been creating.
Oh, it's lovely. It's Secret Santa.
Gorgeous Super Santa. Is this the Secret Santa?
It is a
pattern that we
Secret
saw?
Santa, yeah.
Ah.
Oh, she's done an amazing job there, hasn't she? Absolutely
Fabulous.
amazing.
Now, we haven't got this as available as a kit, but it is one of the pick and mix options at the bottom of your screen. We've got two different pick and mix variations for you. You've got your 6 pattern one, which are the details that we're going to pop up for you. So you could well be adding in your Secret Santa with this particular one. You're saving £17 with regard to these ones. And there's loads of different patterns featuring within there. So there's all sorts of goodies, including, I love the little robins and all sorts. Look at these. They're adorable. I love these. And of course, lots of the kits that we've seen on the show today are available just as their pattern formation. Over by Michelle, we've got a few more of those options. Sally the sausage dog. Love little Sally, she's looking adorable. Some people use those as pin cushions, don't they? Which I can't do.
Yeah, I know, I can't do it either.
Love this little gnome. I commented on the gnome earlier on. Absolutely beautiful. Is he holding a sunflower there?
He has got a sunflower,
Aw.
yes, and he's got his little mushroom.
Oh, cute. Love it. And then the gingerbread house as well. I mean, that looks amazing.
He needs a bit of adjustment there, actually. Let's give him a bit of a...
Oh, we had a
that's
bit of
better.
yeah, a bit of a tremor earlier on and the roof moved.
Yeah.
But there you go. So all of those are available as your patterns, and the details are on screen there if you're wanting to go for your 6-pattern pick and mix. But there is a 2-pattern one as well. The details are at your bottom of your screen. And of course, this is the kit that you're working with. But have we got a pattern formation of this one as well?
Of the pin mouse?
The pin mouse?
Yes, definitely. There is a pattern that's in the pattern pick mix if you
Wonderful.
wanted just the pattern. I think a lot of people with this one do tend to go for the kit because it
The cotton reel, isn't it? Yeah, that's
not,
in the
not
kit.
quite so easy to get hold of as some other things. Okay, he's all lovely and stuffed now, and we're going to work on the bottom.
Okay.
So we've got a nice flat base, and we've got to incorporate that magnet in there too.
Yes.
So how we do that? I've got a little magnet, and I've stuck it to a circle of cardboard.
Okay.
Simple as that. I use a kind of, just a glue, and leave that to dry. You do have to be a bit careful with magnets, especially if you've got young children around. Just make sure you get that magnet
So
stuck
the
on there.
magnet and the card is included in the kit as well?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
But you've got to cut your card yourself.
Okay, that's fair enough.
And then we're going to cover it. So I've got a circle of the linen fabric. Now we're going to place this magnet side down.
Right.
So the magnet is gone.
Okay.
And then I've got one I prepared earlier, if I look really hard. We're going to gather all the way around this edge. So that's
Okay.
a running stitch. Pull it up, pull it tight, sew it off. And you can just about see.
Oh yes, you can just see it's
the magnet is in there.
It's sparkly, that fabric.
And I've just sort of, laced it across a bit to anchor it down.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's going to be the bottom that sticks. Yeah, you can see you've got your magnety bit
Clever
there now.
idea.
It's fixed. Okay, and we're going to do the same sort of thing, but this time no magnet is needed.
Okay.
I've got another card circle, and I'm going to insert that in the bottom of my mouse.
Okay.
Okay, sort of get him in and try and get him nice and flat.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I've got a nice needle threaded, which I seem to have. That one will do. I'm going to steal that. And once again, we're going to gather.
Okay.
It's quite straightforward stuff if you've done any sewing at
I
all.
love watching the different ways that people make knots in their threads. It's an education in itself. Next time you're watching a hand stitching show, do you have a look?
Yeah.
There's so many different
People
ways.
do it all different ways. Yeah, I'm the twisty,
Round the needle.
twisty one.
Clever, yeah.
Okay, so quite straightforward. We're going to leave, I don't know, slightly generous of 1/4 of an inch, I'd say.
Okay.
Just because that linen does have a habit of fraying, and we don't want it to kind of pull out all our stitches.
And I suppose this is one where it is a good idea to bring it in maybe a little bit further than you anticipate, so as you don't fray the fabric.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Okay.
Again, if you wanted to spray starch the linen, that will help with the fraying.
Good point, yeah.
It does stop that, that edge going quite so much, but it's really not massively important for this. Okay, nearly round.
That doesn't take long there, just a few stitches.
No. I'm going to hang on to the knot because I don't think I did a particularly large knot.
Now, have you got a double thread running through there, or have you just done it as a single
I have done it
thread?
single on this time. Sometimes I'll use a double. And at this point, you want to make sure that that piece of cardboard is in there straight. You don't want it to be at an angle like that, because otherwise you'll have a lopsided mouse.
Oh, no.
You'll have been on the drink. That would be no good at all.
And this is kind of the point of no return once you've actually stitched it in there, really.
Yeah, so make sure he's nice and straight. Now, I think I've just pulled... Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't pulled it out. I perhaps ought to just sew it off properly. Do it properly,
That's okay.
Michelle. Okay.
And again, just make sure it's nice and secure, because you don't want those bits coming out. Don't forget, we are talking about a kit here with regards to a Pinny Mouse, and Pinny Mouse has got that practical ability with regards to this one. I think obviously you've got the finished sample that you can have a little look at later on with regards to this, but of course in the instructions you've got everything. You can see the point that we're up to now here with the instructions, and it just shows you step by step going right the way through. Your pattern, everything that Michelle's working with is included within the kit. You just need to add in your own thread and obviously bringing it all together at £16.49. And the pattern itself, if you want it, it is in the pick and mix if you're wanting to go that particular route for it. But it's nice because it's all beautifully packaged and boxed up, so if you want to give it as a gift to somebody, then indeed they could be making theirs if they wanted to. Lots of you liking it. I think if you are a sewer, then this is a nice one to be making for yourself as a bit of a treat, isn't it? So a third of the stock has gone of this one. 889510. Michelle, back to you.
Okay, so I've now picked up my piece with my magnet. I want that magnet facing out, and I'm going to neaten it. I'm going to line those 2 card circles up, which are exactly the same size, and I'm going to sew all the way around, just catching in the edge of that fabric.
Okay.
Nice little whipping stitch all the way around the edge. I'm not going to do it all, I'm just going to do a few stitches so you get the idea. Now, there's one thing to remember. Before you go all the way around, at this centre back seam, we need to insert his little tail.
Oh yes, of course.
So you
Can't be a
mustn't
mouse
forget
with no tail.
his tail. So let's just show you how that's done. Okay, I've got a long piece of felt here. I'm going to just fold a little bit on the end and just taper the tail off a bit. Actually, it's probably easier to do it without it being folded. I'm just going to do it freehand.
Okay.
I just want to take a bit of a taper to have a point there. Okay. And we're going to start, we're going to fold it like that, and we're going to whip stitch from that pointed end down about an inch, I'd say that probably is.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and then you can, here's what I've done, I've made a start on.
Lovely.
You can insert a bit of pipe cleaner up into that tail, and then it's quite an easy job just to pull the felt around it.
Just wrapping it round.
And keep whipping it down until you've got a nice long tail.
Oh, there.
I do tend to try and perhaps fold this end over, or fold the end of the pipe cleaner a little bit, especially if there's going to be little ones around, because it takes that point away.
Okay.
Okay, so once you've got him, we're going to insert it. This one's not quite finished, but you'll get the idea if I just... We're going to insert it in there, and sew, catching it in, and then... You know, you can bend it into shape.
I love it. It's kind of the tail that gives a personality with this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
And you can have him sticking out if you want, or whatever.
I love it. Now, just to give you a bit of a time check, Michelle, because I know you want to show us the reindeer as well.
Okay.
We've got about 15 minutes left.
Okay, so I better hurry up a little bit.
Should we do a quick recap? Because, of course, all the information with regards to the reel is included within the kit, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got it all there, so I can just very quickly show you how I finished off. We've sewn some eyes. Those little ears, they do need to be pinned back. He does have to have a little bit of surgery on his ears. You know, give him... You sort of bring him down and around, and just one little stitch opens those ears up then nicely.
Wonderful.
And a bit of blush on his cheek, and then your little mouse is finished.
I love it. There you go. And of course, if you want to know how to create the little cotton reel, well, you'll have to buy the kit or the pattern, won't you? Because that will show you how. £16.49 for that kit, 889510. I'm going to give you a very quick recap before we're going to learn a little bit about those fabulous little reindeers in a few moments. Now, of course, we kicked off with a brand new design, brand new kit for you, and this is your gorgeous Winter Blooms candle kit. Now, of course, perfect for Christmas. I mean, this will look beautiful as a centrepiece on any table, I'm sure you'll agree. Actually comes with a fabulous little light that you've got in there. Obviously, it's an LED light with the battery operated in there. That is included. A little bit of a flicker going on there, as you can see. Of course, it's encapsulated in that incredible quality felt that you've got in all the different colours that you need, not only to create your gorgeous candle, as you can see there, but of course you've got things like your Christmas rose in there, the ivy, the little berries as well. If I turn that around, where you've got the holly, you've got your little berries in there, and of course that fabulous little candle stand that it is sitting in, and it's beautiful to be left out all year round, to be fair. Of course, you're going to get everything that you need, so all of the felts and any wire that you need in the toy stuffing is there as well, even down to the light, and of course it's all beautifully boxed alongside its instructions. So if you're giving it as a gift, then it is perfect for anybody to be making. So 746903, or maybe you're going to make it and give it as a gift. You can do. It's entirely up to you. You'll have lots of fun doing it. You'll have loads of fun working with this next kit as well. And I must admit, I think this is a brilliant idea. You're going to be able to make 2 of your reindeers from this kit. You just need to add your own chocolate or whatever you're wanting to pop in there as well. Yeah, I just think it's a clever idea. So cute. You can see one of them has got those fabulous little Christmas lights on the antlers there. This one's got a little jingle bell, and of course all the elements of the felt are included. Of course, the little eyes, again, you're going to have those in there. Something that you can reuse time and time again, and we are going to see these in action. Again, they come in a kit with all the elements that you need there for just £13.49. And yeah, if you do want them as just the pattern by themselves, do check out the pick and mixes. You should be able to find it in there. 060921 if you are needing those ones. The Pinny Mouse. Now, that demonstration has really seen a surge with regards to the design, the amount of people actually placing their orders for this one. Of course, we saw how to create the fabulous little mouse there, this time with a beautiful Liberty style fabric. Of course, you've got your magnet featuring within there, and of course you have got your cotton reel there that does double up as your little pin kind of needle keeper, as you can see there. So you can see that wraps around beautifully. The gorgeous poinsettia, obviously giving it a very festive look, festive feel. And of course, don't forget, if you are thinking about getting hold of this one as one of your pattern picker mixes, you won't have the cotton reel. These aren't that easy to source, and of course it's got the magnets in there as well. So do think about going for that one as a kit. Don't worry, there'll be plenty more that you can choose from for that picker mix to add that in as well. 889-510 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. And yeah, really cute. And if you have just joined us, we just had a fabulous demonstration with regards to that one, so you can go back and watch that on Rewind. Now, one of the things that Michelle was talking about is that fusion of applique and embroidery, and this, it shows it perfectly. So you can see the fabulous little robin there, very three-dimensional with your applique work, but then of course the finer detail, adding that kind of artistic element, which I think is so clever, is with the kind of stab stitches that you're creating on the branch there with those little pine needles there. Absolutely adorable. Again, everything that you need, all you need to do is add in a needle, and yeah, you're pretty much good to go. You're even going to be able to create that beautiful background that your robin is sitting on. Comes with a little hoop and all the elements that you need. Fabulous idea. 086696. Now on the website you will find all the other kits that we've not had a chance to share with you. You've got all your choices of your pick and mix there. You've also got some fabulous reviews there which you can go and read if you're wanting to, and a lovely little bedtime bunny sewing kit, that one we looked at earlier on as well. Now we have got another show a little bit later on, 9 o'clock this evening. Michelle's going to be back and she's going to be featuring some of those additional kits we've just been looking at, including the little bunny there, yeah, so I hope you can join her then. I think she's up with Leonie at that stage. But of course, we've still got time in this hour to have another little look at one of those kits, and this time I'm going to be looking at the little reindeers. These are adorable.
Thank you. Yeah, these are a bit of fun. I'm a bit of a chocoholic, to be honest. This is where it all stems from, really. It's all about the chocolate for me, not the sewing. And this does happen to be one of my favourite types of chocolate. So I made some little reindeers.
Adorable.
And they're really easy, really lovely to sit and hand sew, because it is something you can sit in front of the TV of an evening and just happily enjoy a little bit of sewing. So let's make a start. I'm going to go through some of the things that seem very obvious, but actually sometimes there's a nicer, easier way to do things. So once again, I've taken my pattern sheet that comes with in the instruction booklet, and I've cut out his head. And I'm going to show you how to transfer the eyes. Really, you know, sounds daft, but there is an easy way. I've got somewhere here a nice big needle. This is just like a doll needle. And I'm going to make a hole in each of his eye positions. And then you plonk that on your piece of fabric that you've cut out. You use a pen, again, one of these ones that are raised, and just draw through. And you can see now I've got those eye positions exactly where you want them, with a minimal fuss and minimal effort. Just going to make that a bit darker so I can see it. Next thing I'm going to show you how to do is to fit these safety eyes, because it seems such an easy thing to do, but actually they're not quite as straightforward.
Okay, and yeah, of course it's something that you need to get right.
It is. So I'm going to use my dull needle again and push through these eyes. Take care you haven't got your finger on the back. We don't want any holes in fingers, especially not with a needle this size.
And a shameless
vaccination, you don't want it with a needle like this.
Oh my goodness, no, you'd be running for the hills, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Shameless plug on my part, if you are looking for doll needles, the brand section Handmade by Hayley, we should have those still in stock on the website for you.
Okay, so can you see what I did? I wiggled it round. I put my doll needle in, I've separated my fingers so I don't stab myself, and I've wiggled. And then on these, I added some eyelashes. So we're running out of time a bit now, so I'm not going to sew those. But I stitch the eyelashes. They're just stitches straight down in through that hole, so they all converge on that hole. But for now, I'm going to just put that through. That's the easy bit. Okay. Getting this back on is sometimes a bit tricky. So this is a little metal back. I like these ones with metal backs. They're much nicer than the plastic ones.
Okay. And of course, we're talking decorations. We're not talking toys with these, are we?
No, definitely not. They are safety eyes, but everything, you know, it's always better to keep them as decorations. Now, you can see I've got 2 thumbs on this side. I've got my 2 fingers here. And I'm sort of pushing, and you can feel it suddenly go. There you go. You often get a click,
oh, yeah,
2
pop,
clicks,
yeah.
3 clicks. It's usually 3 clicks, and he's in there pretty tight now.
Fabulous.
But you need to get those fingers all around it, because it is quite a push. Okay, so that's just a quick demo on that.
Okay.
So let's start. We've got antlers. I'm going to show you how I cut it out. Cutting out is pretty straightforward, but, you know, I do perhaps do it a little bit different to some people. I've got 2 layers here because I'm lazy and I want to do it quickly.
I'm all for hints tips. Time saving.
I've drawn around my little template that I've cut out, and I've got the scissors, And I'm going to move the fabric around, not the scissors. If you can see, the scissors are staying pretty much in the same position and the fabric moves.
Clever.
And this means you get a much neater, tidier cut. So,
oh yeah, you can see twisting that round, yeah?
yeah, so you do get a better cut if you move the fabric. Because you don't get that jaggy edge, you don't get that sort of snippy edge.
It's kind of like the stoppy-starty bit, isn't it?
Yeah,
Love
so
it.
you can
Good
see
tip.
that. There we go, cut out beautifully. 2 at a time, saves a bit of effort there. Next one, I've gone round and I've stitched all the way round, nice little whipping stitch. I'm sure you all know how to do that.
So it's similar to the stitch that we saw on the mouse.
It is. Sometimes people call it an overstitch. I will show you just in case you don't know. So you just go in from one side, you bring the thread over the top and in from the same side again. So every time you're stitching from the same side.
Oh.
It's my favourite little stitch to use, really. And you can get quite quick. And if you use a really matching thread, you know, it's almost invisible, those little stitches around there, isn't it?
Do you know what? Sometimes I like to see those stitches because it gives it that homely look, doesn't it?
Yeah, I do tend to do that on some things, like the chickens coming up later.
Yeah,
They've got like a
little blanket
stitch.
stitch. Yeah, I was going to say it's one of my favourite stitches. For
so I'll make those a bit bigger. Okay, so here, what we're going to do with these antlers, because we want them to actually have a bit of body about them, we're going to put some stuffing in.
Okay.
But we've also got a wire in there, a pipe cleaner, so that you can position them a bit, and so that they don't droop, because you don't want no droopy antlers. That won't work. So, take our pipe cleaner. We're going to just twist that end in so that nasty little spiky bit isn't going to cause us any damage. And I'm going to feed him up in. Let's open him up a bit. I want to put it in this longest length of antler here.
Okay.
Let's try and get it in. It's a bit like trying to put my son with some gloves on, you know. Fingers don't actually go in the right holes, but there we go. He is getting better, bless him. He's 7 now. He can almost do it, though.
What's his name? Let's give him a name check.
It's Joshua.
Joshua. Oh, I've got a Joshua. My Joshua's nearly 20, though.
Oh, okay. And I've got to mention his sister, because I can't mention Phoebe as well.
No.
Yes.
My twins are Joshua and Phoebe.
Oh, they're not. Yeah, I got Joshua and a Phoebe.
Ironically, she's nearly 20 as well.
Oh, weird. That's weird for twins. Now, I've lost a bit of stuffing, so I'm just excuse the back of my head. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, now stuffing this is going to be a bit fun, because you've only got a little diddly hole.
Okay.
So, normally I've got a nice chopstick, which I didn't manage to bring, so I'm just going to use the point of the scissors.
Okay.
And push them up.
No
Now, you
problem.
need to feed it up to here, and these very points before you do this bit.
Okay, but you do it this way round. You've always put the pipe cleaner in first.
It's easier, and then put the stuffing.
Lovely.
Don't go mad. You don't need loads of stuffing in there, and you don't want to split your stitches.
No, just to give it a little bit of shape.
Just a little bit of shape. Okay, and then we're going to put the other one on the other end.
Ah,
so they're
clever.
both, and we're going to leave that pipe cleaner inside his mouth, just because if you chop that off and then sew it on, you find that they'll still flop forwards.
Okay.
So this actually anchors it right in. You know, there you go. You can see what I'm going to do if I give it a bit of a demo on here.
Lovely.
Yeah, we're going to leave that inside his head, because then those antlers are going to be nice and firm and you can move them around where you want to.
Wonderful. That makes perfect sense. Thank you.
Okay, some ears. Nice and simple. I've got the slightly darker shade on the one side, paler on the inside. I've stitched all around. We're not going to stuff these, but we are going to put a pleat in them.
Similar to how you did with the mouse then.
Yeah, cool. And then sew up.
Lovely.
So here we go. There's one I'd done earlier.
Wonderful. Half the stock of these reindeer kits, by the way, have gone. £13.49. Don't know how much more we're going to get done with regards to this, because we've only got about 2 minutes left. Was that a reasonable? Yeah, about 2.5 minutes left.
Okay, so I will speed up a little.
No problem.
Okay, what you need to do is make sure you have got a pair. They are a bit shaped. There's a little bit of a cutaway here, so make sure you've got a pair rather than, you know, 2 the same ears. Okay, let's move on quite swiftly then. This is his little muzzle area, and inside here we've got 2 circles. I'm getting a bit messy here. Let's clear off. 2 circles of felt, both with holes cut in, and this is a piece of palmet viling. This is what they use for the tops of curtains, the old-fashioned curtains. You have a nice big palmet. It's a nice stiff stuff that you can sew through really well.
Okay.
So there's going to be palmet viling in the middle of there. Sandwich in the middle, and then we're going to sew all the way around the edge and all the way around that centre edge.
Okay.
So this is the important bit. This is holds the chocolate. You've got to get this bit right. Okay, I'll speed straight on to the assembly. So we on the back, we'll put our antlers, we'll put our ribbon, we'll put our ears, and we'll just tack those to the back piece before putting on the front with the eyes.
Okay.
And then finally, you will position your fully stitched muzzle, unlike this one, on here. And it's very important that you sew just around this top edge, because you need this bottom edge to remain open, so you can pop that sweetie in and out. And I'm just going to pop him out so you can see how easy
that's
it is.
easy done. Oh, it looks out of place without his chocolate
I know,
in there.
he doesn't look right without his nose, does he? So we can pop him in and out, because obviously you want to eat that one and then you want to replace it with another one.
I love it. Oh, that is fabulous. Now, of course, we did that a little bit speedy quick towards the end there, but we just wanted to show you quickly how it does come together. But don't worry, if we did go a little bit too fast for you, you have got your full instructions showing you literally every step of the way. So, of course, the area that we sped up on was where you've got the layering of your design, bringing all of those elements together, but I'm sure you got the gist of it. Of course, you've got your decoration in there as well, so whether you're adding the little jingle bell or whether you are adding those Christmas tree lights, again, all the instructions are there, so do not worry. But, of course, do make sure you come back and join us later on, because the lovely Michelle is going to be back with other kits that she's going to be featuring at 9 o'clock this evening. What can we look forward to in that hour?
We're going to be doing some demoing of the bunny in his sleeping bag.
Lovely.
And also the hens.
Fabulous.
So I'll be doing some bigger stitching.
I love it. There you go. But of course, if you can't wait, if you want to get your kit or your pattern before then you can do. And of course, all of the kits are still available. Details are on your screen. Some of them, the stock has been quite vulnerable with regards to some of those ones. So make sure you do jump ahead, especially it's the reindeers. And if you're wanting your patterns, then do check out those pick and mixes. There's a set at the bottom of your screen, as I'm sure you'll see. Stay tuned though. We've got more coming up after the break with a new one-day special. And it's a studio light one, and it is a corker. You don't want to miss out on that one. Then Art Inspirations back at 7 o'clock before we have a second look at the one-day special with lovely Lou with us. Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long-arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Brush up well, our team, don't they? They're all looking fabulous there. Happy smiley faces. It's 6 o'clock, so we know what that means. It means it's time for us to launch a brand new one-day special, and it is my job to introduce the lovely Boo with us, who's going to show us how we're going to be able to use these over the next 24 hours. I've never seen you so excited.
Nobody realises how much I journal and how much I bullet journal, and it's one of them things that's copious writing and writing and writing. So this is brilliant. It's like me being able to have all my diary done.
All there, ready to go. I love it. Now let me show you what you're getting within this one-day special, because there's a lot to it. So you're going to get a whole collection of stamps. You're going to get a whole collection of dies. You've also got choices. Now I wanted to jump in nice and early to show you, because you've got 2 choices with regards to the colours. So you can see here you've got that gorgeous brown. And when we say brown, it's almost like a kind of metallic look to it. It's kind of like a gorgeous kind of sheen to it. Very classy style. I'm sure you'll agree on that one. And then of course you have got that gorgeous blue. Now this is a tricky one. I don't know which of these I would choose. It's a tricky one. They are available individually, so what I would potentially do, because of course with the stamps and dies you're going to be able to use those over and over again. You could actually make 2 of these, so why not choose one as your one-day special option, and then at the bottom of your screen there, £17.99, you can go for the second one, or you can go for a couple of repeats of the same if you wanted to. But you are going to get those. Now the key thing is, when you are getting those, you're going to be filling those pages, and that's where your one-day special comes into it. So of course you have got your fabulous wraparound cover there. Love this because it's got your expanding elastic there, and let's face it, when you do come to doing your planners and journals, you need that elasticated element there, because you're going to be filling it with so many fabulous details and elements. So let's open this up and delve into the pages. Now your first thing you will notice, the beautiful shaped pages that you've got. The dies are going to allow you to do that. They're also going to allow you to add that inner detail, that interactive content with these. You've got all sorts. You've got some fabulous kind of clip dies. You've got little pocket dies that you can be able to use. Lots of kind of flips and turns as you're working your way through this. We are busy, busy, busy. You are going to have so much fun with these. Now, of course, with regards to these, you've got the little tags. You can be popping those into your little pockets there. Almost like little tickets with regards to these. Absolutely loads coming all the way through. Then you've got your different styles of edges. Some of them have got that kind of torn look, which of course you can cut, you can flip and rotate rotate those if you're wanting to. Gives you the ability to do those double kind of page spreads. You're going to get all of those little kind of protectors that are going to reinforce the holes that you're creating there. All these little clips that you've got featuring on here are included within here as well. And again, it's the content, it's the interactive element that means you are going to create so much fun when you are working with these, as you can see. All these pages you can be cutting out of whatever cardstock you like. So you could be using it as an art journal, cutting it out of your Bockingford card, using your stencil card, whatever cardstock you're wanting to use. We've got some fabulous cards that we're going to be featuring within the show as well. And those pages, they really good sized pages. So think about your inky mop-ups, think about all those different things that you're creating, and of course creating those different elements that all come together with regards to these. Really does give you a whole scope of elements to work with, Lou.
Well, when I was doing this, I was thinking, oh, at last I can have my art sort of writing journal. And then I thought, what about all the papers I've got? What about making it my own? Because you're sort of fixed with one thing when you buy a journal or anything. This, you make it. And you can make it into a card as well.
Well, this is it, and I love this because that torn edge, I mean, we say, oh, you just tear the edge of the paper. But for some people, that's tricky to do and near on impossible if you're wanting to layer those tears as well. Exactly. Very tricky for you to get these repetitions time and time again.
These are some of these, and most of the people I've spoken to, they love planning. They love it because it gives them a purpose and an idea and goals, and you know, and some sort of normality to the day, which at the moment is a little bit tricky for some.
My daughter has recently got involved through, and obviously there's loads of different ways you can get involved with your planners and mindful journaling and things like that. She's found it really, really helpful because sometimes you've got that much going on in your head. Making lists, putting it into some order helps you feel as if you're achieving and you're getting through that list.
Well, that muddle in your head, do you know what it's called? It's not a great name, it's called a brain dump, but getting them out of your head and down, it's like an exercise. It's like getting it out of your head so that you can tick them off, and there's some order to it.
Yeah.
Whereas before there's no order, it's just, and then it keeps me awake at night. Run in my head.
But it's one of those things, I mean, we make a shopping list, don't we, when we go to the supermarket, because we get there and it's like we've got all those things on the shelves, you don't know what to get. Yeah, I mean, there's too much there. This is going to help you put all sorts of wonderful elements together. Now, not even spoken about the price on your screen now. Freedom members, you have got a discounted price. Now, I need to mention to you that the one-day special is actually made up of a couple of bundles and some individual elements. You can get hold of them, but I do advise you not to do that. The reason being is when you're getting those bundles together, they have got overall a £20 saving, which is brilliant, but the saving on your screen is in addition to that. So if you're not a Freedom member, you are actually saving £39 overall, but have a look at that saving if you are a Freedom member. In addition to the original £20 saving, you are saving a further £28.89. Bringing the price right the way down to £88.97. Now, if it couldn't be good enough with that price, then it gets even better because you can spread the cost over 2 payments, which means today, if you're wanting to go for all of this, I can't believe that I am telling you this, less than £30, £29.66 will get all of those elements and your choice of covers, and these are sturdy covers.
Yeah, they're beautiful
I haven't opened these up, Lou, but I mean, you've got a lot of content within those covers as well. It's not just the wraparound.
No, you get the little pocket, and you do get the little, you get the lined stamp in the pocket as well. So that's like your starter kit if you want. But yeah, that's really handy. But yeah, the paper, and it's the same paper we use in all the journals. It's superb. It's not called watercolour paper, but we know it can be used like that.
It's got a little tooth to it as well, which is beautiful. And of course, you are getting those. Sorry, I was being a bit selfish then, thinking, oh yeah, it's kind of
easy
like
open.
that.
Easy open.
I should really be sharing it with you, shouldn't I?
You know, the top and the bottom. Sometimes people find the hooks to open it hard, so they've got easy open. So your clips open at top and bottom.
Okay.
Just press them down.
No. Oh, how many fingernails have I broken doing that?
So you just press them together when you want to do it. So press them together now, and then you could do it top or bottom.
Oh, that's my
fair,
favourite thing today.
Miles better. A lot of people don't even realise that's there, but you can use top and bottom as well. But that's easier to open.
Elastic's a good idea as well, because what will end up with these, and we see it time and time again,
Absolutely.
those pages get added, the detail and it gets wider and wider and wider.
It's like a barrel in the end.
It is indeed, yeah, it is. And I love the idea of that little pocket, little zipper pocket there, so you can put your pen and any little washi tapes and things in there that you're wanting to.
It holds every single stamp. All the stamps go in that pocket.
From the set?
All of them.
Clever idea. Just to let you know, 2 options with these. The blue, almost a quarter of the stock has gone of those. You're liking that bright blue. I'm not surprised. One thing that I do need to mention to you as well, we are talking studio light, so of course we are looking at extended delivery. On this one, it's the 17th of December. It's only a week though. What's a week between, friends? And this is going to be an amazing gift either to yourself or to give to somebody else. I mean, this would be perfect for my Phoebe. She's got everything in there that she needs. So maybe you've got a Phoebe of your own, or any other name that you want to add into that place, where you could be giving this as a Christmas gift for somebody. And it's a gift that they will be using for many years to come. Set up a stamp, set up a die, set up that fabulous folder, and don't forget, if you can't decide between your blue and your turquoise, you can go for an additional one, $17.99. So you could go for your alternative that way, or think about the fact that you're going to be using these stamps and dies over and over again. So if you fancy adding in another repeat of the same colour, then you can do. Might be that the brown coloured one is going to be your art journal, the blue one is going to be your planner and your organiser. Nice easy way for you to actually determine which one you need to put your hand on to pull off your shelf. So there you go, 567908. Don't forget, you've got 3 flexi buys on this, which means you can add other goodies in and spread the cost of those over 3 payments as well. One of the things that we love to bring you here at Hochanda is your washi tape, because you love it. And this is practical washi tape. I love this. They've got all of those words of inspiration and days and weeks and months.
And when you do a diary or anything like that, you're stuck with the days, 1 year and the date. Whereas this, you can make any year, any day, anything you want.
Very clever.
And it saves you sort of, even if you only wanted to do it once, you could photocopy it because you've reproduced it and make your own pages.
Well, you've got your washi tape here, as you can see in your plain colours. It might be that one of these is a particular colour to determine, I don't know, school events.
Yeah, well, you can use it as a key, yeah. Absolutely.
Maybe it might be, I don't know, days off. It'd be bright red, to be honest, if they were my days off, because I want to be able to draw attention to those. But you've got your gorgeous pastel tones here as well. And this is nice if you're wanting to use them alongside papers and things like that. I think you've got plenty of colours.
Like you said, you know, and if you're using them as a key, then you visually know straight away, oh, right, it's that. So it's a good reminder.
I like this set though. In fact, I like both of them.
I like these.
Yeah, I'd be adding both in and maybe with you one day special spreading the cost. Here you can see obviously something that you're going to use time and time again, your months of your year featuring there. And then down at the bottom you have got your days of the week featuring as well. You could chop into these again if you wanted to use them on tabs.
I think that's a great idea, because I wouldn't use strips. I'd only use one.
Yeah.
And if you think you've got quite a lot of...
It's going to last you a long time.
It is. And I really like the colours. They've chose well those colours.
Very much so. Now, is it going to come with this? What's this?
This is a tape dispenser.
Oh, okay, right.
And you can put all your tapes in. It just untweaks it, and then they all come over the edge here. Because it stops them rattling around, and I could put more in as well there, but yeah, you can just pull them over and pull it.
That's clever.
And it's it's sharpish, but not incredibly sharp.
Oh no, but it needs to have a bit of gumption, doesn't it, really, in order for you to tell.
A bit of gumption, I love it.
20% of the stock has gone of these, and incidentally, don't forget that bar there can house any of your fabulous washi tapes. You've got a good area behind there, so if they are wider, if they're broader, then I'm sure they will fit in there. And of course, if you're going for 2 sets, then you will get 2 of those dispensers as well, which and they look like they're stacked actually, because they've got they do. They've got their kind of little bobbles at the bottom there as the feet,
and
then you've got your recesses
it just
at the
pops
top.
out. It just pops out at the side. It's just a little twiddle, twiddle, she says. A little twiddle, and it just pops out, and you can have any size. And I think, I've not seen one before. I really like the idea. Because mine are all over the place.
It's fabulous as well. You could add paper and all sorts to decorate them, couldn't you? So if you fancy yours, please be aware it's proving to be a very popular item. Lots of you adding those in with your one-day specials. So 450614 if you fancy getting hold of those. But of course, your papers are the thing that will add a lot of personality to your pages and perhaps save you a bit of time as well as your foundation. You're getting 16 12 by 12 sheets with these. You can get 2 repeats of each of the designs, and they're $11.99. Now, these aren't limited to 1 per customer, so again, it's it's one of those items that I would say it's a consumable. You're going to work your way through these, so take advantage of the fact that you can get a couple of these if you're wanting to. Again, it's £12, £11.99. Put that into your 3 flexi buys. You're only looking at £4 extra on your payment, so I would certainly consider doing that. And as I say, if you can stretch to more of them, then please do, because again, you've got elements that are perfect for your planning. Open areas, which again you can be adding detail to if you're wanting to, but then of course those little elements there, so time to travel, have a nice day, maybe a study day that you've got there as well. Do this, remember this, all of these that you can fussy cut around and pop into place. And as you can see there, you've got your gorgeous papers on the background. Something else I will mention as well, the bottom there, and if I can just lean across, I don't want to do it when the camera's there because it's not a pretty sight. I'm just going to bring this in. Now, at the bottom there, this is a little key showing you the kind of colours of the inks that have been featuring within there. Can I just show you something? There you go, your washi tapes we were looking at featuring within there. So you can see how these are going to coordinate absolutely perfectly with those washi tapes that we were looking at just a few moments ago. And again, each one of those pages duplicated, so if you do want to use them in their entirety, you can do, but there's lots of practical elements in there that are perfect for you making your lists, making your journal elements in there, but to have loads of fun with them as well. And again, a beautiful colour palette throughout. If you're wanting these, £11.99, 326 249 is that item number. Lots of you are adding those into your baskets as well. So the website's probably the best way to go and have a little peruse, because you'll find not only your one-day special there, but many of those goodies that I've been sharing with you as well. You've got your extra planners in there that you can be adding in, taking advantage of the smaller bundles should you want to. Of course, that's not the most economical way of getting hold of these, but of course Studio like to kind of allow you to shop by your budget. So if you do want to just go for certain elements, then you can do. Again, if you want a tape dispenser, you have got those available there. But of course, don't forget, when they're bundled up with other goodies, quite often you have got a discounted price on there. So it is worth checking it out before you start adding those individuals in. And of course, anything that you're adding in, if you're going for the one-day special, you can spread the cost over 3 payments. Of course, one-day special's got that Freedom Members discounted price. So if you want that additional saving, you can become a Freedom Member for just £5.97 at the same time as checking out your basket. Lou, what are you up to there?
Well, I just thought that I do my bullet journaling, and this is my doodle book for it. So when I'm planning my journals, I just get to the right page. When I'm planning things, where is it? Oh, right, you can see, like, I like to sort of record all the banners that I'd like to put on the pages. So, and again, I have a colour key with a washer.
Yes.
So you can see at an instant where the writing starts, or the pictures start, and the colour starts. So yeah, so that's one way of doing it, but really that's not informative enough. That's like an art one I want to do too. So when I got this, I was like, oh, over the moon. And I'll show you like a really simple page I did the other day. So it's got all the dates on it, but it's more arty than you would your diary.
Yeah.
And it's got the little list stamp here and all that, and where I'm going, and it's almost like a diary, a visual diary, and that's how we use them. So I spent an entire day cutting out all these bits.
Fabulous.
And then dropped them all.
Oh no!
I dropped every one of these on the floor. Sorry, Mark.
No.
So, but these are the bits that you got. These, die cut them all, go mad, and then you will be in heaven, because all these little, look at that.
Oh, your little clips and everything.
Look, I mean, those, I'll put it on there. Look at that.
Oh,
so
cute.
it's just, they're really, really clever. And if you've got shrink plastic and stuff, so I had a really fun day doing this. And then you've got all the bits and bobs, and these are my particular favourites, these little stars, because these are like your paper clips.
Oh, clever.
So you can do them in the papers you've got. If you do it in like a couple of pages, then you get a really sturdy one. But I've done the majority of stuff in black and white, really. I just wanted to show you that you've got even the waist pens.
Perfect.
Look, and the waist is brilliant. Anyway, I spent a day doing that because I thought, if I'm going to do my diary and my journal all together, I'm going to need this. So my advice is get it all done. Honestly, you'll feel better once you've done it.
It's a nice way of dealing with those lists of things that you don't particularly want to do as well.
And it's once you start this, it's really, really therapeutic. I mean, just cutting these little punches out, these are really sturdy. What I did is I got some paper that I wasn't particularly fond of. I didn't didn't really like it, and I thought I'm going to colour it. So just to explain, what I've done is, this is paper, which it's nice, the background, don't get me wrong, I think it's great, the background, but I prefer that because I've painted it. So you really can make it your own. You don't need to just cut the paper out of a piece of white. You know, that's a piece of 12 by 12. I didn't particularly like this colour, and I'll tell you why, because look at the state of me, paint everywhere. I got paint on it, so I covered it up. So you can add your own elements to it and all that, but a diary. Do you use a diary, Hayley? Do you use one?
I do. You know what? I loved the Violet brand in the 80s.
Yes.
I used to love it, and I kind of moved over to putting things on my phone and my computer because it was more fashionable to do that, and people used to be like, oh, you're still using that system. But you know what? Paper and pen, you can't go wrong with paper and pen, can you? Making notes of things.
If you're making it your own, I know a lot of ladies, Rachel on the team, a beautiful work she's done. She said she's cancelled her inserts now because she's happier doing these.
Yes, yeah.
So you've got your own ownership and everything.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do
and the layout that you want, because sometimes when you buy things that are pre-made, you don't necessarily do that particular activity, so it's almost wasted.
Yeah, and it's got things like words that you don't use, and it's wasted
like
space.
Go to the gym. Well, I don't need that one.
Well, it's like, I know people like to track. People like to track, so they have veg tracking, gym tracking, and all
Glasses
this.
of water.
Yeah, exactly. So you can fit all that in. Now, what I want to show you is I've got two, and I've done a wibbly line, and you can do all of these. These are the square ones that come in there. So you get a really nice textured side, and you get a smoother side. So that's the other one.
So these are cut out of the pages that you get within your
I
folder.
just cut my own.
Okay.
But these, I'm that excited, I don't know what to show you. And then these are the cut pages. So I've cut these out of different sorts of paper just to show you. Now, these are all different. There's that edge again. So, you know, start off straight away. These would be white, put white on here, little labels, and then I'm all done. You know, I wouldn't have to do anything.
And so does it cut the holes for you as well?
Yeah, absolutely
brilliant.
everything. Cuts them. And then when it cuts those, it also cuts out the little, if you put it all on one sheet, it's an A4 sheet.
Okay.
And on this one, you get an extra pocket. I actually love this one. And this pocket is great because it's got the sections that you can then, I'll use the green one because I particularly like the green on that. So you can actually pop things behind this. So you've got little lists that can go in there.
Oh, yeah.
And you can do that. Or you've got like gift cards and things.
Yes.
So you've got all that. And then you've got all the reinforcers. So if I was to say the reinforcers go on like this. So to me, I just can't. Right, I'm just going to shut up and get on with it. Right, so I'm just going to use a plain one first. I'm going to do a little bit of embossing. I'm going to do a little bit of everything and just have a play about how I like mine to be. So I've got this beveled paper. It's smooth on one side and beveled on the other. This is just card, any old card that I found. And what I want to do is start to stamp. And the stamps in here are brilliant. They fit in this little bag at the front. I take them out, but I do use them. But I just think, if I'm making my own journal, having these in this bag, I will use them. I will use them. So the first thing is, you see what you want. Now, the first thing I need is, I'm going to stamp out, and you can do it but a couple of ways, whichever ways you want. I'm going to stamp out using my long lines, and I'm just going to do a couple. I'm not going to do too many, because I don't want it to be full of writing. So you can have it each way. You can have it, don't forget, it twizzles round. So what I mean by is it stamps that way. So don't forget which side you want that on. I'm going to use a grey. I don't want it heavy. And what you can do is have a bit of grey. Might have a bit of purple with that as well. So again, changing the colours to suit you. I'm using stays on because I want to be able to use watercolour over the top. So I'm just going to put one on the slant. Like that. And it doesn't matter about this, because if that's me not pressing right, because all I'm going to do, I'll show you in a bit, is just get a pen. Just get a pen, and anywhere it's not sort of stamped right, then I can go over it with a pen. Right, so, there we go, I've got that. Now, just for those people who say, oh no, I'm a bit worried about that, don't be. Because There we go.
Fabulous.
So it doesn't matter, because this is your journal, this is your diary. It can be anything you want. Nobody is telling you what to do, and if they are, tell them to go and get their own. Because it's not about it. This is about you taking 10 minutes, and this is, for me, this is really important. I'm not saying it works for everybody, but for me, I need this time for myself. I need every day 10 minutes, not to feel guilty. 10 minutes for me to think, right, what have I got to do today? Let's write it down so it's not in my head, like you said, Hayley, before. Let's write this down so that I know what I've got to do, and then I can easily achieve that. Because if I don't do that, it just overpowers me. Not saying it's the same for everybody. I'm just saying that's what it is for me.
Personally, that's when I start putting pressure on myself.
Absolutely.
Because it's like something else I've got to think about. And then your other half, the kids, people around you are saying, oh, can you remind me to do this? And, oh, don't forget to do that. And all these different things.
Absolutely.
And it's just kind of overloading your brain. Now, with the set, it's been a very, very popular one-day special already. Lots of you taking advantage of this. You are getting, what was that, 72 dies and 149 stamps.
No way.
That's what you're getting in here. And you've got, obviously, the details at the bottom of your screen. You are getting a lot within there. Just very, very quickly, as Louise Auntie knows, can I just show you one that I've picked up here? Because this is the brown option. And brown, it's kind of got like a pearlescent look to it. But
I call that champagne.
It is. It's a very classy look. And it's almost got like a leather look feel to it as well. I don't know whether you get, there's like, almost like a grain in there. You can see you can stamp on these and change them. But I just wanted to show you where Lou is building that list up. Those stamps and those dies allow you to build up those there, and this is the way that I would be using it. I would be building up these. So the stamps you've got are able to give you your Monday checklist, your Tuesday checklist, and so on. You can be putting your little kind of charts there if you are kind of documenting your glasses of water, the steps that you're doing, or different things that you need to prioritise. But then you've got the decorative fun element there. So when you're making your list and reminders of things, you've got your little pockets there. You can be adding all those details. All of these are available within your one-day special. So you can see why it's a comprehensive guide. But what I wanted to show you was, you were talking about shrink plastic. Have a look at these.
Aren't they brilliant?
These are like little mini versions of the dies that have been stamped, die cut, and then shrunk down to make little charms to actually go on your planner as well. What a clever idea.
Aren't they brilliant, them? I love that. I think that personal touch is just superb, superb.
How are you getting on over there,
I'm
Lou?
all right. What I've done is, I've just done a little line, because I like to have an edge. It doesn't have to be perfect edge, but I like to sort of have it where I can add my own little notes in here. I'm going to add a little bit of doodling, and I need a space for doodling as well. So I've just got my little... it's one of the stamps, and this is almost a reminder stamp or anything like that, but you can treat it however you want. It's like you could put the days of the week in it, and I'm just going to put it on the edge here, just covering that up there. Just going to. So this really is when you get really